winning another tournament, it would be without a shadow of doubt the best performance in the year.
It would be impressive if they can pull it off. They have a pretty decent opponent to do it. Let's take a look at 5 Fears, because this is a challenger squad that didn't think they were going to be here. With the Royal Ravens out of the competition, they got the 5th invite.
We're trying to figure out chat right now.
Exceed and Fire trying to make the most of it.
Yeah, you know, this is a team where all the players have dabbled in the league, right? And now they're going to be able to play up against the pro teams once again. And then looking at, you're seeing Exceed right now.
Honestly,
he's been very vocal about hoping for expansion, trying to get onto a team, saying that he is due. So this is an opportunity to showcase himself.
Dude,
and then I think another interesting storyline you're seeing here is Fire 4.
Wait, did I send out the Discord message? Oh, wait, I think I forgot to send out the Discord message.
But he was an immensely talented young player who's went back to Challenger, try to reinvent himself. So I'm excited to see these players and sort of what they've done working on themselves over the last couple of years.
Now, we heard a little special tidbit from one of the British casters. They said that Hixie is tired of being seen as
what
just
are the
an
YouTube channels
player.
for?
TV kind of had that role in the past. People looked at him and said, you got to be the hill guy. You got to be doing the flag capture.
Dang,
or
everybody
the
live.
Hixie's saying he wants to focus on slaying. Can he keep pace with the likes of shots
crazy
that are going to be in his
Is there only one stream?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I almost, you know,
I think there might only be one stream. Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
It's very good. I mean, we forget he subbed into a tournament as well and ended up winning
in the champs.
So for Hixie, I definitely respect his decision. I look at this lineup though, and I realize like how difficult that's going to be. You're looking at Exceed. He's been a player with a lot of energy in the past couple of years. Capsule, he's been a leading SMG of all of the teams that he has been on. So for Hixie to try and stand out inside of this roster, it's going to be difficult.
I need to figure out this chat situation though, because that's either I'm gonna have to read it from my bed.
Since I've come back,
or
is
like
he a threat, and where has he been over the last few years?
Yeah, listen, Fire's a guy where, you know, people kind of try to turn him to a meme in the community, but he's a guy who's immensely talented, right? When he went to LAN, didn't have the best performances, so he's a player that we know can perform, can shoot with the best of them. It's just, has he worked on that confidence? And I think that if he can play like he does online on that stage, then he has a chance to put up some big numbers.
5 Fears.
I need to get an audio check low key. I think the audio is good so far though.
This man's face. Let's listen in with Capsule.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here with the one and only
audio
Capsule,
seems fine.
Playing for 5 Fears this event.
Yeah, I need to figure out this chat situation. Oh, what is that, Cap? It is Cap.
Feel to be here?
Feels amazing, man.
That's crazy. I'm surprised he got dropped.
I've never
To be
been
honest.
overseas before, so this is like a new thing for me.
Okay.
And honestly, like
seems like everything's getting logged in right now.
Like with each other is great.
So I'm gonna try
to. Man, so first time overseas. Here we are playing some Call of Duty. We love to see where Call of Duty can take us around the world. Now,
honestly, I don't need this. I'm kind of like close. You know,
C9 dropped.
It was good, Purified.
They're gonna be in your group as well.
I'm trying to figure out this chat situation. I'm in my bed right now. How's the audio, by the way? I'm trying to
load into them.
I'm not really like, because I tested everything last night, but like obviously it's like different with like the streams going on at the same time.
In your group, you almost on like a little
Hitman
arc right now.
Oh my goodness!
And I'm trying, man. You know, I only got a week, but like I'm here to shake some things up, man.
There you go, shaking it up. Now, when it comes down to your team, okay, talk to me about the squad. What do you love most about playing with 5 Fears?
Bro,
I feel like overall, I feel like they have a set game.
Did it not sign into my YouTube? It didn't sign into my YouTube. That's crazy.
Difficult, especially on short notice. But like I feel like they have a set game plan, and they're like, let's do these things, and then after that you can do whatever you want. Basically,
sounds solid. Like, is it like good or bad?
Like step one, like I can do.
Like, could it be better? Like, should I like lower the?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like.
Should I lower the game audio or should I lower like my mic volume?
It's not really that hard.
Or let me not say my mic volume, but like, should I lower the game audio?
And then I can do whatever.
Because I know it's kind of high right now.
There you go, man. You ready to shake things up? Jack of all trades, overseas. You ain't gonna let this trip go to waste.
I told myself if I'm waking up at 6 a.m. again, I'm staying in my bed, bro. I'm staying in my bed all day.
That does it with us.
5 Fears coming in to try and cause an
I got the chat.
I
got the chat pulled up.
The stage, and our players are waiting to do the same. While we wait for the stage to get ready and everyone to get in place, Ali, break down this competition for me and what it means for the Challengers players, because you do get 2 lives in this group stage. It's double elimination. But how meaningful would it be if you could
I forgot to get my mouse.
Wow, I mean,
I need to get my mouse over here so I can switch between A and B.
You know, Challengers getting the opportunity to go up against the professional teams, and for them to go up against Optic Texas, who are the best team in the game
this
right
good,
now,
though.
it's
This
a
good.
huge feat, but also it is so
Okay,
exciting.
let me get my
As
mouse real
Capsule
quick.
said, I'm ready to spawn in right now.
Oh,
because
and I
they
forgot to
perform
put out
well
the.
versus Optic Texas
Actually,
right
no,
now.
this could be
They're trying
quick.
to
Hold on,
solidify
let
spots
me
for
do this
next
real
year.
quick.
With the way that
Oh wait, but I went
has
live
been
already.
looking like it's going to be during
I need
this
to get a
offseason,
Discord link.
all of these challenger
Let me see if I can get a
players are
Discord
ready
link
to
real
fight
quick.
tooth and nail to try and solidify
That's my
one of
biggest
those
thing.
open
I got to
spots.
get my
And
Discord
where is
link.
a weakness in Optic's gameplay at all? Because
What else
after
do
the
I need?
tournament, I listened
I'm
to
gonna be off camera
Perch
for like a couple
and
seconds.
Cammy from Boston Breach. They said Optic was by far the best respawn team in the game. We see 3 respawns in a best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, the search wasn't too bad either. I mean, if you look at their most recent performance, not many weaknesses,
And then,
I'll be honest. But when you talk about like this Optic team, they've been steamrolling everybody. You have to get off to a hot
so
start.
Discord
I mean,
link,
how many times
that's
have you seen
one.
them? They win that first map, it just snowballs into a quick 3-0.
Let me forget. Let me get my Discord link
if
real
you
quick.
are 5 years and you're playing the first match of the tournament, things are just getting
And then I'm
started
gonna
here
update
early in
both
Riyadh.
chats.
You have to get out to a hot start.
Hit them while they're jet lagged, baby. Let's take a look at the maps and modes for your first best of 5.
Right.
Remember, 3 wins, and you are moving on to the qualifier match later tonight for a spot in the playoff bracket. And Allie, I see Vault twice with Hacienda coming in as that first search.
I mean, obviously, look at this layout. Optic Texas very recently had expanded their map pool, and already I'm thinking Vault and I'm thinking Shotzi and how painful that might be for 5 years in the series. And then I also look at that map number 4.
Good
Shotzi
morning,
and Luke had
Lexi.
a time
Hold on, my
Skyline.
bad.
Not even them. Mercules.
I'm off cam
loves
for a little bit. I'm
spawning
updating
on
my
that
chat.
map. So in the response for this series, it is looking heavily favored towards Optic Texas.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, teams are just going to have to figure out how to approach Optic on when they pull out the extra ARs on Vault Hardpoint.
Yeah.
I mean, when we get to the Money Hill and you see Shotzi having out that extra AR, they are just dominating people. So an extremely tough map set, and the SMGs are going to have to be on point when we get to the Skyline.
You've had 3 weeks to prepare. You've got a coach with you live. Take advantage of it if you are taking the stage. Now we are heading to a quick break while the stage gets ready.
like
When
2
we
seconds,
return,
y'all.
we hope to see all 16 teams
like 2
competing
seconds.
live at EWC.
There we go.
Atlanta FaZe, champions of the world.
Without competing, I don't know what I'd do, so we can definitely win.
He knows there's someone playing off the
Optic
flank,
plays
and he
first,
finds
right?
the kill.
I looked at the schedule. I just try to make sure so I can like update my titles whenever I need to. All right, we're good.
Oh, and a snap and turn on the nasty. Oh my goodness, even Follow getting involved. And it's him, Cell, Draza,
right,
the
bet.
whole squad.
We good.
FaZe, they've done it.
Lexi, how's the audio?
Won a lot, but it's never
We streaming from the bed today. I told myself if I'm getting up at 6 a.m., I'm gonna be comfy. I'm gonna be big comfy. Bro, I don't know why I can't see my YouTube chat on here. My YouTube chat's not popping up. My Twitch chat's fine, but the YouTube chat's kind of, it's not really like popping up like that. I'm gonna try to see how I can get my YouTube chat. Maybe I have to go to my stream. Let me see if I go to my stream. If all the messages pop up. If all the messages pop up, then I should be straight. Okay, because this is top chat. Really, bro, I can't even get my chat on YouTube, at least on my monitor. Yeah, like nothing's popping up. Hold on. Gotta figure it. Good audio? Bet. As long as the audio's good, then that's all I care about. Visuals and stuff, it's kind of whatever. Are they taking a break? Are y'all telling me y'all taking a break in the middle? Oh, my mouse. That was another thing too. I needed to get my mouse. Ugh. Okay, I can kind of see. I can kind of see my chat from my bed, so it's not too bad. G2 play also, yeah. I have both streams up so I can like switch between. I know last year was crazy. Last year was like what, 4 matches going on at the same time, which I don't even think is like that big of an issue. The only thing is like, if you have 4 matches going on at the same time and you're splitting it between 4 streams, everyone's gonna get confused. And then on top of that, like, obviously they're gonna give everybody like main stage like priorities, but then it's like, bro, it's like at that point you're putting FaZe on D stream. Nobody knows where D stream is. Hot mess? Nah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I gotta figure out this chat situation. They're going on the same time. No, they're going on the same time, literally. But this is why I'm in my bed right now, but my mouse is wireless, so I can just switch between the streams. So that's like the plan for today, is just like going back and forth. Also, my bad if I can't really read y'all's messages, bro. I'm trying to figure out the situation. Like I'm streaming from my bed, but my chat on my YouTube isn't popping up. I think my Twitch chat's fine as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, like I can see my Twitch chat on here is literally updating super fast. It's literally just the fact that I cannot see my YouTube chat. First time in stream, appreciate you. I'm sorry the first time you see me in bed is on stream, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Rafi? What's good? Yeah, I'm gonna be reading my chat on my laptop. So that's the plan. I got actually y'all can't see it, but I got my TV right here with the games. I have my computer for chat. And then I can kind of see chat from like my bed because my monitor's right here. But like obviously it's gonna be a little complicated just because like y'all are kind of far. Y'all aren't too far, but y'all are like far enough to where I can maybe or maybe not read. And then if I want to switch, I have my mouse right here. So if I want to click on this stream, we go here. We click on the other stream. Bye. So this is the setup for like the next like literally 4 days. From like Thursday to Sunday. This is literally the setup. So I can just chill, vibe, do whatever. You can crack jokes. Do you feel me? It's crazy that we were talking about you doing a bed stream a couple months ago. Nah, on God. No, but this is cool too. Like if I ever wanted to do like a sleeping stream, like I could literally just like, because all I did was just move my camera. Like my camera is still charging. It's on, it's still connected to my PC and I didn't have to unplug anything. I literally just had to move it. I shifted it under my table. Like my mic audio thing was like connected to the front from like a stream I did a while back. Like it wasn't even too hard to set up. Yo, everybody on the YouTube chat, my bad, bro. It's literally the fact that I cannot see my YouTube chat. Unless maybe I can pull it up on my phone. I might try to pull it up on my phone. But I literally cannot see my YouTube chat. It's not popping up. Literally Twitch it's working fine. YouTube chat's not working. For me, like I can't see it on my computer. I could see it on my OBS monitor, but my OBS monitor is like low-key far. Oh, perfect. Okay, I can see my chat on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna use my phone for my YouTube chat then. I'm watching on my TV and laptop. That's what I'm saying. I'm just monitoring both my chats on my phone and my computer. But this is good. Okay, my YouTube chat I can do on my phone, and my phone's already plugged in. And plus my laptop plug is also here too. So I'm set. We straight. So, how's y'all's morning? You feel me? We all got up at 6 a.m. for the shit. Bro, like we dead all woke up at 6 a.m. They cannot tell us we're not Call of Duty fans, bro. I'm being so dead serious. Why is the opening ceremony? Y'all are telling me the opening ceremony starts in 15 minutes? We could have all got an extra hour of sleep. We really all could have got an extra hour of sleep. I'm not even trolling. Bro. No, bro. Listen, I like it's cool, but like we didn't need this, bro. How y'all feeling about the new C9 team? I'm excited to see Gwen on C9. That's kind of like the biggest thing I'm looking forward to. Obviously, all the challengers teams, it's interesting to see them go against pro teams, but I'm excited to see Gwen. It's kind of because this is his like second team since entering the league. I woke up at 4:30. Now it's 5. Oh, so you're on West Coast time. You're literally on West Coast time. Yeah, I'm on Central time, which is funny because I literally went to California this past weekend, so it was kind of weird texting my friends and then them being like 2 hours ahead of me. Damn, that's even worse. That's what actually it could be better or worse if somebody stays up. Like there's like, let's be honest, there's people that are like gamers that be like staying up to like 4 in the morning. Like I've had nights like that where like you just gaming with the bros, you wake up or you like go to bed like 4 or something. It's happened to all of us, like let's not lie. So like it could be better for worse, because then it's like if you're already naturally staying up till 4, you just gotta like pop a G Fuel or something, then you just kind of go, you're on go. That's literally how I see it. So this is good. I like how I can read both chats now. I don't know what's up with my freaking chat on whatever on my phone. I don't know how that's not working, but that's just me, I guess. Oh wait, I just realized I can go full screen too. Hold on. Which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, okay. I realized I can go full screen too. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot. This is cool though. This is cool. I could actually like run a full stream from my bed. Is this not insane? My only thing though is that the charger low-key disconnected like in the middle of me talking to y'all, so I do got to reconnect it. That's the only thing. So this setup could work for like realistically 10 hours. If I got another camera battery and I had that charging, probably like 20, which is good enough. Like I don't see myself doing too many, like I don't really think anybody's doing 20-hour streams consistently. I don't know, bro. We're just playing the waiting game, honestly. We're waiting for this opening ceremony to start. I do got to turn on the audio on my end for my TV, because I'm not wearing any headphones. Like I can't hear anything on the computer right now. All my audio is going to be coming from the TV. So we're honestly just waiting. This is the waiting game right now. I would ask what y'all ate for breakfast, but let's be honest, y'all woke up right before this shit started. So unless listen, if you woke up like an hour before the matches and ate y'all's breakfast, I could give y'all nothing but credit. Nothing but credit. I woke up, what, 6:30? I woke up 30 minutes ago. I was not gonna wake up like 2 hours before, like go to the gym or whatever. Like I'm going to the gym after the stream, honestly, because I'll be going to the gym like 1 o'clock. There's no way. Ate a nap for breakfast. I literally fell asleep an hour ago and still up. Bro, you went to bed an hour ago and ate a nap for breakfast, of course. Of course. Too early? On God, bro. It's too early. But like I get it. Honestly, I feel like last year was about the same time. Because I woke up at 6, but then the stream basically started at 7 because those were like the first matches of the day. I remember. It's 8 a.m. here. Yeah, you're on East Coast time, though. You're on East Coast time. We're literally like on like every single end of the spectrum almost. It's like West Coast, East Coast. You feel me? Dang, low-key, I was going to say, should I have put up the YouTube stream, but they don't run ads for the Twitch streams. If they do, instantly getting clipped. We're getting all the YouTube streams. But I just got to find a honestly, I can find a website that maybe does multi-stream for YouTube, because I just realized that if they run ads during the matches, I'm going straight to YouTube, because literally y'all even see it on my screen. They're running a commercial break on here. But on my TV, like obviously YouTube streams don't really have ads. Just so like we don't miss anything, if that makes sense. So I gotta figure that out. I hope Optic went fast so I can go to sleep, then wake up when they play again. Nah, I'm literally live all day. I'm live all day. That's like the one thing. We're just waiting. That's literally what it is. We're literally just gonna be waiting until this opening ceremony happens. We gonna be chilling. You feel me? Just trying to figure it out. Damn, I'm tripping. Hey, this is Lexi from YouTube. I just switched. All right, bet. What up, Lex? What up? That was something too that I honestly was like wanting to figure out too. Like just from like a discovery standpoint. Obviously, like y'all have seen the streams from YouTube just because of like the whole like deal. But I've honestly preferred the multi-streaming aspect, like especially like MW2. Like I was multi-streaming during MW2, but I think I like that format more just because for like discoverability reasons. You feel me? That's just the way I've always seen it. Hey, what's good? What's good, eh? What's good, Ali? My dog. My dog. I hope they somehow get rid of this YouTube deal, man. And I'm not even saying that as somebody like, I just think from like the better point of the league. Like let's not even think about myself for like a second. It's like literally for the betterment of the league. Y'all just being on every single platform just does so much better for like growth and like the players, like literally everything. There's no reason not to be on every platform.
Obviously would have expected that, and then luckily, you know, we made changes, this and that, but then Hector made call and got Mace, and
it just doesn't make sense. My bad. I'm about to
we've been a totally different.
Or if y'all don't want to mute it, it's fine. So kind of just is what it is. Dang, bro, we got 15. Bro, oh wait, I'm tripping. I thought the opening ceremony started in 15 minutes. It says that it's starting soon, but like that's the time over there. Oh my goodness. Where is it again? Abu Dhabi, Dubai. My family went. I remember I had a vacation and we were gonna go there, but then I had a project when I was in school and I literally couldn't do it. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I had like a really big presentation for like a project worth like 30% of my grade. I was like, I'm not leaving for that. I'm not leaving for that. They said it was cool though. Why are you up so early? Cause it's EWC and they decided that they want to make us all wake up at 6 a.m. They want us to wake up at 6 a.m. for Call of Duty matches. But I did this last year and it was a good stream. You like the bed setup? Ignore this part. Okay, the thing fell off. This is the little bed setup. Got the mic, chat. What else we got? Chat, mic, YouTube chat, OBS monitor, regular monitor. I'm watching on my TV, but y'all can obviously see the matches on my monitor. So that's the setup we got. You see, but now whenever I want to do a sleep stream, I can do it like this. I would just have to figure out a way to do like TTS, but I'm pretty sure I can play that through my monitor. So you too motherfucking cozy. That's what I told myself, if I'm gonna be streaming all day from like 6 a.m. to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I'm gonna be cozy. Wait, are they sitting together? They're not sitting together. There's no shot. What are they doing? Actually, hold on, because I actually want to unmute this. Are they in the same room? What is it? Is that a tournament? Yeah, it's a tournament going on. Extra hour of sleep on me. Hold on, where's my mouse? Here we go. We could have got an extra hour of sleep, bro. I think they're talking about each other. I'm sorry. I know I got a mute on a monitor. They're definitely not in the same room. This is that was weird. Why'd they do that in like I never realized that. Well, I don't know why they did that. All right, guys. I don't know how much time we got to like until we actually get the thing started, but I just want to watch some COD, bro. We're kind of delaying this. Who'd win, Optic or Five Fears? Optic. I'd say Optic, which is crazy because if we went back to like Major 2, I don't know if I could say that. I can't lie. Bro, we are taking a little fat minute. I cannot lie. I'm kind of surprised it's taking as long as it is. Optic for sure, yeah. No, definitely Optic. Definitely Optic. It's just we're taking a fat minute. Like when the schedule says we're starting at 7, I'm assuming we're starting at 7. To be honest, I thought I was gonna wake up late because I'm thinking, okay, the schedule has like the first 2 matches starting at 7 o'clock. They're probably gonna do the opening ceremony at 6:30. I woke up, I see like people's streams, like the opening ceremony is not even up yet, like at all. We're literally still waiting. I wish that would be like in the old times, FaZe versus Soar. Nah, for sure. Actually, I don't even know. I mean, that's just up for the league to put as many teams as they want. You know, like obviously we have a fixed team system where we have like 12 teams in the league. You know, people are paying a fee. I mean, the people like teams aren't even paying a fee anymore. Like back in 2019, these teams were paying what? Like what was the fee? I forgot how much the fee was, but it was like tens of millions of dollars just to be in the league. I don't know if I have any of the Challengers teams beating any pro teams, but LAG. No, I could see that. I think if a Challengers team is going against a team that like recently made a change, then like maybe. But like realistically, I don't think that's happening. I woke up at 4:30 for now. Nah, they're about to. Apparently, the show's about to start in like 5 minutes. I think again, it's just here. The way I look at it, it's like we need to be on schedule for this type of stuff. Now, what I'm assuming is that maybe something. Wait, because what happened last year? There was something bad that happened last year where like matches weren't necessarily like matches were getting delayed. Wasn't it the internet connection last year, or like the servers? Because I remember at one point, like it was either the servers or the like connection. It was terrible. Like games were getting delayed, like buying out. Like it was insane. Hopefully they got it like fixed this year. The only issue, it might be Codcaster this year. Like Codcaster's broken, right? Buy-in was 27 mil. That's what I'm saying. The buy-in, like when 2019 was 27 million. And honestly, like I don't want to say I blame them or I don't blame them, but the issue is just like that was back in like 2019 when esports was popping, bro. And I'm not saying esports isn't popping today, but it's just like, bro, like everybody was getting into esports in 2019. Like people you did not expect, bro. Just because people were trying to hop on the wave. People have hopped off of it at this point. Like you don't see as many people like going to all these like different competitions or whatever, you feel me? I saw like, listen, and I mean this in the best way possible. Rick Fox made his own esports team, Echo Fox, for esports. Rick Fox did, like former NBA player. I've not seen that team once since esports has kind of gone down, quote unquote. I've not seen his team. You feel me? Delayed internet was so it was the internet. It was the internet last year. Yep. I was wondering. I was like, it's either the internet or something. My issue. Okay, here's my thing. They got to stop with these ads, bro. If they have an ad, we're switching to another website. Let me actually have that pulled up just in case. Multi-stream YouTube. I don't think they're not gonna run ads during. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I have a website just in case they run ads during matches. I don't think they'll do it though. Like even last year, like I'm pretty sure they didn't do it. I think they're just doing it now because of obviously we're just like kind of on commercial breaks. I just wanted to make sure. All right, bet. I'm set. We got everything. We got everything. Yeah, because last year the CDL didn't allow them to play on CDL accounts, but this year they did. All right, perfect. Then that kind of helps everything. Another thing too is like, again, like we're on 2 streams this year, not necessarily 4. So I think we should be fine in terms of Codcaster might be broke. Yeah, Codcaster might affect it. That is something. Codcaster definitely might affect it a bit. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, hopefully they tested it. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, did y'all test it before anything? If y'all didn't test it, then we're just trolling. The players are tweeting. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. The players are tweeting. It's up. It is up. It is. It's bad, bruh. If the players are tweeting, GG's, dog. Somebody tweeted like an hour ago. That's what I was like looking at. I don't know who tweeted what, but I mean, I knew who tweeted, but excited for Battlefield 6. I'll look into it. I probably won't play it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll look into it though. My thing is just like the way I look at gaming right now, if you didn't really make your splash or your impact back in like 2013 when the PS4 and Xbox came out, it's raps. I'm not saying it's raps, but like you really only have one impression for the most part. Finally, oh my gosh, thank the Lord. Come on, let's go. Yes. We did it. We did it. We finally started the stream. Oh my gosh. Finally. Bro, I'm praying these matches go by quick. Bro, these teams gotta get 3-0'd. We gotta have multiple teams get 3-0'd just to make up for lost time. I might chill like this. I got my mic on my stomach or my chest. I might do it like this. Is the audio good like this? I'm not holding my mic, so I'm about to hold my pillow or something. Hey, we got a little drum line going. We're in the cannon. My bad, y'all. I'm disoriented. I'm just trolling for the fuck of it, bro. My bad, y'all. Audio good? Perfect. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Cause now I literally could just be max chilling. I don't gotta hold my mic or anything.
Just 1 month removed from Canada, Black Ops 6 returns to an international stage.
Welcome to the Esports World Cup, where 16 teams from all over the globe, 11 heavy hitters and 5 up-and-coming stars have just landed in Riyadh, and they're looking to be the best in the world.
Yeah, they're here for a few things, actually. Let's talk about it. In fact, when we're talking about this level of money, we
this production's actually lit. I can't lie.
$1.8 million.
Production's lit. I can't even lie.
Share of it, plus club championship points, and of course the trophy that you're about to see.
The stakes have never been higher, and we have so many stories that are about to unfold on the stage.
How do y'all feel about the EWC trophies?
Retaliation and of course retribution.
Champions,
I can't like it's basic, sure. It kind of reminds me of like old Olympic like trophies, but then again, like they're not necessarily too special. Like it's really just like just the title on the trophy. Like it's okay. Okay, 100 Thieves. I know they're playing a little bit later.
Up next, we got Gentlemates.
Yeah, they're definitely okay. So they're just introducing every team. Is that 4v4? Yeah, it's 4v4. 4v4. Why Thieves first? I think they're literally just introducing teams. Yeah, they're just introducing teams.
Vancouver Surge.
Because that's how it is. I think like just in general, like literally every single team is just gonna be. Every team has to be in the venue when matches start, no matter what. Just because anything could happen. Like somebody could get 3-0'd super. Like three teams could get 3-0'd super quick, and it could be last match of the day. Doesn't mean you show up like at a certain time. What the fuck? Nah, they just introducing teams, man. I'm not. It's not too bad. Does Beans not have a jersey? Y'all could get this man a jersey. That's crazy. Y'all are messed up for that.
Movistar,
not even a hoodie.
Koi.
Oh, yeah, Koi. I thought okay, because I guess Splice isn't a thing anymore. Because Splice owned Ultra.
Welcome, Cloud9.
But I think they might have like rebranded or something. That's why it's not like Splice technically. That's crazy. It's crazy seeing Gwen in a jersey that's not Ravens. He told me Summer League. He told me Summer League, bro.
Boston
Joe showed
Breach.
biggest. Nah, bro. We gotta stop this. Yeah, I was gonna say something. We gotta stop this fat shaming by not providing people with jerseys, bro. Stop the fat shaming. Get my homie some jerseys, bro. That's crazy. You know what? You know what's a good duo that I'm really excited to see? Craze and Abe have been making their rounds as a duo in challengers for a while, bro. I'm excited to see him. Oh, that's tough. I like the little sweatsuit fit. That's kind of tough. I hope Gwen does good on C9. Yeah.
Next up, it's Omit.
I think this is definitely like the jump up he needed from Ravens, bro. He definitely needed to jump up from Ravens. Like Ravens, it's just as a franchise, they haven't had too much success. I'm not gonna lie. If a team might get, let me not say that. I'm about to say Omit could do some damage, but they go against FaZe first, so I don't want that. They're gonna lose to FaZe, but then they're gonna beat everybody else.
Team Heretics.
Carolina, he trolled until the last tournament. No, I think definitely on LAN, he definitely wasn't doing his best until like the end of the year. But I will say like the first major qualifiers.
Esports.
The first like set of qualifiers before Major 1, all my life he would have been MVP. The first few weeks of the game, or the first few weeks of the season, I was like, oh, this kid's MVP. This kid was going nuts. He was like 1.3s every single time, bro. He was getting 1.3s in his sleep in the first couple weeks. I was like, this kid's MVP. And then he fell off. Well, I don't want to say he fell off a cliff. Like he's still obviously like doing solid, but definitely for where we had him.
Your defending EWC Club champions, Team Falcons.
At least they got Arcedy's jacket. That man was not wearing a jersey all year. I forgot too. They typically they have
They conquered Riyadh in 2024. Can they run it back this year? It's FaZe Clan.
Yeah. Throw it up. Throw it up, y'all. Throw it up. Okay, this is good. I'm like literally a slight second above y'all, or ahead of y'all. Or the TV is. Throw it up, y'all. Throw it up. My team's better than your team. Imagine multi-team TDM from BO2 and BO6 with all that Omni movement.
It's time to welcome the first two teams
that'd be crazy.
to compete on this stage.
That'd be crazy, but I couldn't see that for competitive. For competitive, that'd be so trolly. Oh, okay.
Their opponents.
You see, I like this. They introduced the first two teams. They introduced the first two teams, or the first two teams last, because they're clearly about to play. See, I know y'all little Optic fitting out. Let me show. This is cool. Okay, this is a good setup because they're like, all right, we're gonna introduce everybody, but the last two teams are gonna be the first two teams on stage. That actually gets us started because then they can just go straight to their setups.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup live starts right
Wasn't that a thing last year? Remember when they were talking about like if you can't show disrespect to your opponents, you can't get up and like yell, and everybody was like, "Oh, Scrap's not making it out alive. Some of these players ain't making it out alive." I feel like they kind of did that last year, but like very little. Like you can get up and talk trash, but like
I cannot wait to get into this. It feels like
wasn't that a thing last year? Like they couldn't go crazy.
It's obviously been quite some time. We are all waiting for this first match to start, but we got a David versus Goliath matchup right off the rip. Obviously, if you're Optic, a couple weeks ago, you were basically playing perfect Call of Duty. On the opposite side for Five Fears, the only reason why they find themselves at this tournament is because Carolina couldn't figure out the paperwork. So with the heavy underdog, usually there's no pressure on you, and sometimes that might be the recipe for success.
Oh yeah. How y'all feel about the Carolina situation? They made like too many changes, so they got kicked out the tournament. Honestly, somebody brought it up like within like Twitter comms or whatever. Like apparently another team basically made the same amount of changes. So like y'all are kind of capping.
On the other side of the stage, though, Jay, Five Fears, again, a surprise to see them here, but they've been gifted an opportunity from the COD gods. What will they do with it?
Yeah, now you got to make the most of it, man. Players like Capsule, who's been in and out the league, he's been a shining light all throughout the Challengers season. When you talk
Green
about the
Waltway,
top
am I not
SMGs
seeing y'all's chats?
performing versus the best squads, and then you talk about players like
but y'all's chat's not popping. Wait, hold on,
what
let me
he was
see.
able to do back in the day. Joins a roster
I'm
like
reloading
Ultra,
on my,
was able to win a tournament, get second. Like he just had so much consistency in his gameplay, but he
Oh
just
wow, I
hasn't
just missed like
really put
a
it
couple
together
chats.
so far
Damn,
this
my bad.
season. But the guy that I
Green
really want to
wall.
focus on is all the way in the end.
Ralphie,
Fire 40. This is a guy who was in the
I hate Hook's haircut. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. The long hair be flowy. I can't lie. Carolina need a new roster, not the same people that play for years. No, I think Carolina needs to like fully buy into just like Challengers players and kind of go from there. When I say green, you say wall. Green.
In the blue trunks. In the orange trunks, Five Fears as we are
I'll give you a very minor wall.
a search and destroy after that one, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Nah, I can't lie. Listen, I've said it before. There's really only like 2 orgs that I would sign to.
As far as the rule set goes,
that would be 1 FaZe and 2 Optic. I can't lie to
we
y'all.
thank everyone for their patience and their thoughts on social media, but almost time to get this underway. The fist bumps will be done, and Vault Hardpoint is our first map.
Truth be told, I don't hate any team. Some of y'all be hating teams like to the core, which I think is very disturbing.
They show no breaks in their armor. They basically are playing perfect Call of Duty at the right time, and there's nothing you can really do when you talk about the Vetoes versus this team. So you got to come out swinging if you are Five Fears. This was their map pick into Vault.
Let's go, baby.
Here
Come
we go,
on.
ladies and gentlemen. Once
we
again,
chilling.
Optic
We chilling.
in the blue. Five Fears will be our orange team, and off to P1 we fly. Opening salvo.
Oh yeah, no camos. I forgot about that.
Five Fears.
It's not like CDL stream, so it's just straight up like
down, and that's going to be 3
what they're actually rocking
early time.
on the
that's
guns.
Perfect right there to Five Fears. Everyone rallies through the middle of the map. You find the effective trades. You dominate the map control. Now you're soaking up some good time here at P1. Shotzzy now trying to find an angle.
That's 2. That's 3 dead.
Finds a double, and that's already 3 dead. So Optic gets the break early on.
Trying to get a third from down low. Caps
Oh, he
with
got
2
stunned.
piece upstairs. Connects with a stun on Tadashi.
Caps having a good start.
Capsule from time. Staying alive. A little bit better than that. Five Fears still going. Hixie unable to clean up the kill there on a hook, and he's down and out.
Yeah, now it's already a perfect start here for Five Fears because they have the control for the
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see Fire. I feel like for 5 years we've seen Cat Pixie, Exceed, Exceed, or Exceed, my bad. Like they've all been in the league before. Fire, this is like his first like actual pro tournament, no? Or no, has Fire been in the league before?
Gets the break.
I'd be for the LA Thieves. Cap's a good player. No, the addition of Captain Spart on C9 helped them so much.
There's
a lot of good players that may just like, I don't know.
Extra layer from Top Cat. This is going to be very difficult for Fierce to even get close towards this.
Okay, so I was thinking that I'm pretty sure Fire's not been in the league, but then again, there's like obviously like there's weird inconsistencies where like a player. Like some like Vegas or not Vegas, like I guess not Falcons, like Legion, like Paris or Vegas Legion. Like you gotta think how many people like kind of came through that org that realistically may just like bounced out of the league. But I'm like fairly sure that Fire has not been in an actual pro tournament, so I'm excited to see how he plays. Like I've heard his name before a couple times, so.
We'll see that come into play in a moment. A nice hard point to use it. Here we go, though.
But obviously we kind of know like Cap, Hicks,
and it's open for business now. P3.
Fire was on Paris Legion Major 1. Exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I had a feeling. I was like, there's so many people that came through just like Paris or like the Legion in general.
25 and a little bit more, but Capsule is a guy that you have to put a lot of focus on because he's been able to bring it so far in this map number 1 in this lane. Fires are doing everything that they need to right now to sort of get themselves back into the game. 30 seconds remaining here at P3, but they're all focused now on maintaining our control.
Well, I had a feeling. Worry about that in a big way. It's Hook, the nuke down low. He's going to be making his way over towards the left-hand side of the minimap. He has managed to get through the enemy lines. Fire was
Optic
the man on watch.
And he's given him I definitely think Optic won this matchup for sure.
But is it going to amount to anything? Fire there on the left-hand side of the minimap, making his way over towards Hook. This is a massive opportunity.
Shots having a good start. He's 11-5
for Optic to turn this around.
Yeah, Hook just got to play his life.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
Backside of P4. He's just looking for an opening kill.
I have my predictions as well.
The shots here, big one-on-one gunfight. Now it's all on Hook. Just simply play his life as long as he possibly can.
He's holding it. 2 players inside of the point. Here we go. 5 Fierce with
Fire
time.
under map 1.
Optic trying to make the play in through the back. Slow and steady, but they don't necessarily have the time to make this happen. Hook's now vacated point. Has him secure.
Okay, for this series, I have
they're blocking the spawns.
Hook over.
Play right here from Hook. To at least keep the
and
Hixie
over. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, on my soul. If y'all are in the Discord, I get one of my predictions was the freest, like I don't think y'all realize how free it is, bro. They had Hixie's line at 44 kills. I'm sorry, you could be absolute buns, I'm picking her over. That's way too low. You could be absolutely buns, I'm picking her over. You're telling me CDL players not getting more than 44 kills in three games. You're trolling. Hixie's line was at 44. That's the freest over that's the lowest line ever. Who was that? Okay, I don't want to say bum because like again, like I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but like who was that one? I was taking their unders all year and they were free.
I don't think they're getting any.
Who was that one player on Vegas this year who was kind of buns?
100-point mark on board now with Shotzzy. Finds himself his 16th kill of the
I was taking his under like in the beginning of the year all the time.
Oh yeah, P1 has
Let me see if I can find it.
So far, they have loved this hard point to start off the game. This is where they've got.
He was on Vegas earlier this year.
So far.
He was cheeks.
Finding 2, Hook finds another 2.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I want to say his name like in a good manner. Okay, it wasn't Awaken. No, okay, that's I'm just looking at my past stuff.
Dashing out on the prowl.
What was his name? King of Body. The freest under of all time, bro. I was literally printing y'all money. I was printing y'all money, bro.
It feels like anything could happen here at EWC.
On my soul, I was printing y'all money. Bro, his lines were at least at like 50. Hixie at 44? Hixie in the beginning of the year was still like pretty solid in my opinion.
From Hixie, but still the spawns in for Optic. Shots not the best there from Hook, but you at least back that player.
Hey, my Hook pick's looking good, bro. I have Hooks over. He's at 20 right now. He has 2 KD. I like this. Chase him.
Already 3 dead. Last man standing is going to be Hixie, and he still manages to get a kill, but Optic get the break.
What a life out of Hook that was.
I'm sorry, 44 kills as your line. That's the freest over in CDL history, bro. Y'all are disrespectful for that. For Hixie too, like Hixie's not a bad player.
Break there. 15 seconds to go.
Like, he could have 21 kills. He's basically at the halfway point. Like, for me, like, y'all know my general rule of thumb. I need a player to hit, like, half the line game one just for, like, at least a relatively safe option. Bro, he's at 14. They're not even at 200 points. He's going to hit over 20. He's going to be over half. Hook do good on vault? No, Hook's pretty. Hook's, I think his best performance on the year. When him and Shotzi went crazy, like pre-major one, it was one of the qualifying matches. Like, I think that was his best performance. He went like 36 and like 11, and it was on vault. Yeah, he's pretty consistent on vault. There's just certain maps that
he gets a window, but he doesn't get the kill. Unbelievable!
Good trade,
beautiful trade
that was
from Young Mercules into time.
Nah, but I mean, shoot, I don't know. Hook's one of those people, in my opinion, that really like. This is just one of his best years as a pro, in my opinion. Obviously, like, ring aside, tough matches aside. I mean, not even tough matches. Like, when he came back into the fold, like, he wasn't part of that 0-18 stretch. You feel me? Like, them dropping him in the first place was a mistake. Hook's, I mean, this is a really good year for Hook. That's why a lot of the predictions I had towards the beginning of the year or the end of the year definitely.
The streak's going to force those players inside. Who gets his? Last man up is going to be Hixie on this side of the map. Capsule looking for ghosts. Across we go with the parallel spawns. Oh, and a good corner there from Hixie. Can he get another one here on time? It's Tadashi.
He's definitely getting really important kills.
For a second for the kill. Hook's there to help him out as well. Reinforcements through the middle of the map as Optic still holding it.
Yeah, they have the numbers too. They still know that there's pressure from the back, but Capsule and Fire are able to line up 3. So Optic going to spawn all the way across on the opposite side, and that's already a clean 4 dead. But 2 players.
If Optic lose this, that'll be crazy. Yes and no. Like, again, like, everybody here is like a former CDL player. Like, I don't think people realize that with certain challengers teams. Like,
incredibly close. P4.
Cap, Hixie, like, they've played against Shotzi, Dashy, Hook multiple times in their career.
Optic will have it.
They're CDL. Like, at the end of the day, there's only so many spots that can be put on.
Oh yeah, we were thinking David versus Goliath. No, 5 Fears are giving them a run for their money right now.
That can be put for players. Like, there's a lot of players that realistically could be in the league. It's just like, it ain't happening.
Less than a 20-point game.
I like this though, because then my I think I had both. Yeah, I had 2 overs. This is good. Why are we tripping? I had 2 overs.
On time. It has been Shotzi who's been the.
Why are we tripping? I had 2 overs. This is good. The game goes on longer. We get more kills.
Tons of information though.
It's free money.
Mercules. A massive moment for him now to step this up. They can't get it. Hixie cuts them both down, exceeding the feed as well, and that's a great break from 5 Fears. Oh god.
But you need to play a little bit safe if you are Optic. You don't want to flip these spawns because last time 5 Fears made you work for that P2.
Hook's going nuts. He's at 30 already. They're not even at 200.
They are finding the trades. Fire's able to line up 2, but still in favor is going to be Optic. Dashy last man standing, potentially for the final 10. They're thinking big picture. We need this P2.
Yeah, 3rd time in a row that we're going to be seeing Optic in P2 first and foremost. Shotzi can't get the second. Capsule there with a push. And Hook gets himself an off angle. Maybe let the second man come by before he lets go. And this is a huge amount of information from Hook. There's at least 1 player spotted out. Dashing out with the intel. That's the gunfight 1. And here we go, Optic. Starting to move forward.
That's such a beautiful setup there because Hook, he has hit different levels so far this season. His consistency in this game, the way that he values his life, and the impactful plays that he makes. He didn't even have to shoot his gun there. He lets his teammates know no one's pushing in front. They're all approaching the back, and then eventually when it's time to strike, he's already on 4 in a row.
Oh, we haven't even touched
this is huge for Optic.
Which coach is in the comms right
this was
now,
really like the swing they needed for P2.
His way forward. Dashy on the back line.
This is really the biggest swing they needed.
Mercules on the soak in tub.
They did a good job prioritizing P2.
Can he get the second man?
Because it was only like a 20-point game, but now it's just like, it's literally 227, and they're going to get 10 more seconds off this too.
I don't even know if they're going to get another opportunity to find a break here, at least for the final 5 seconds.
Oh, that's 3 dead though.
You need to make sure that you're
unfortunately, none of the kills were on the... Bro, Hixie's at 24, bro. His line's at 44. You're telling me he's not going to get 20 kills in a S&D and control?
Can he get the second man? No need. Hook finds his 37.
Hook got 37, bro.
So far, he is looking.
I think these first 2 are gonna hit. Knocking on wood. Hold on, because I don't want to jinx myself.
And that's an open hard point for now.
Optic are thinking just in case it gets a little bit scary. We want to maintain the arc control at least for now. But 2 kills now go in their favor. Someone's going to hop in the objective. He's still trying to locate where Fire is, and he peeks at the right time to get him off of it. And as long as you don't allow Optic to win here, if you're 5 Fears and you get to that 190 mark, you can do damage at P4.
Yeah, P4 could be huge. Shotzzy with a great opportunity there, and he's managed to slip the net. He's inside enemy lines. Now deep behind it. What a maneuver this is. Anthony Cuevas Castro looking to close out map number 1 with a moment like this.
Oh, okay.
My word, what a read.
Yeah, that boy Hook with a 40 ball.
That's going to be the break, and
that boy got
a
40 ball.
The map. We need to see something
I just need you to get like 21.
I'm
cool with that.
Here comes the play. Have they got enough time to get across the
No,
map?
they got it. They got it.
Do
They
not,
got the whole
ladies and
cross.
gentlemen. Optic, a shaky start
Good map
to their
one.
group stage game, but they close it out strong in the end.
Good map 1. Great map 1 for Hook. Little 40 ball to get started.
But just the way that the Nuke was playing in that map number 1, he was unstoppable. It was Shotzzy who starts it off with a great route for P2, goes
Good
to
map
7 in
one.
a row, earns himself
Very
a
good
cruise
map
missile.
1.
But how many times did we see
We
go
needed
out
that.
map number 1?
Why am I
Hook
saying
just
we?
value in his life.
I'm not
He
on the
sits
team,
back
buddy.
R. He's rotating early, pushing
I'm not
out
on the
towards
team.
pool, giving information to his team, and also providing it heavily in the slaying.
Why are
Nuke
people
just
saying
took over
rewind is
map
bad?
number 1. And
Was something wrong with
Optic,
rewind?
Oh, you love to see it. FaZe bringing some good stuff, though. Fantastic individual plays. The guns look hot. I think everyone, I didn't get the chance to actually talk to these players. I did interview the Optic boys.
Protocol
The biggest question I had, how are you sleeping? How have you handled into, national travel?
Oh.
It's one of the more difficult things to take care of here. As
Apparently,
professional
Protocol
players.
HP was going to be played instead of Rewind for EWC, and players were not aware until of the news today, but they have apparently since reversed the decision.
Fantastic in that match as well. And again, I think, Jay,
That's interesting. Okay, that's dumb, but I mean, like,
yeah, it's good that the brains
y'all
are firing.
telling-
And that also might be into play of like the listening with the coaches now, with players like, or with coaches like Karma, a 5-time champion, 2 as a coach.
So y'all telling me
That guy
y'all was
is
gonna make a
letting you know
full
someone
change
slips
to
on
the
by,
map set
20
and not
seconds,
let
someone
players
starts
know
to think
till
about
the
rotation.
morning
That's
of?
why Optic are doing the fundamental things
What
correctly.
is wrong with
off
y'all?
of the rip. And again, even though they had a slow start towards
Hook
the
with a
ending,
40
it was
game
basically
1.
perfect
What a
quality.
legend.
Yeah,
Nah,
absolutely. On the
God.
other side of the stage,
Bro,
5 Faze is
and
Josh.
Purified, I'm
Their
pretty sure you're in the
coach
Discord,
doing
bro.
the goods in the comms.
I already knew Hook was
I
gonna
would
hit his
love to
over.
know what is
You
it
see,
like,
I had a
the calm in the
feeling.
back.
You feel me?
Tell
I'm
you
really
what's going on,
like.
missing one.
This is what y'all. This is what y'all put y'all's money,
What sort of intel?
trust
Yeah, it's one of the
in
greatest
for me. You
minds
feel
we
me?
have in Call of
Y'all
Duty,
trust
giving these
your
boys
money with me
in-game.
for
Admittedly,
specific
I feel
reason.
like
I
this
know
is
what
a
I'm
squad that's,
talking about.
let's face it,
Hixie though,
battle-tested, proven
bro,
champions.
you saw it
Like,
earlier
they're doing.
probably
Yeah,
in the
there's not a
Discord.
whole lot
His
coming
line was at
back to
44
it.
kills, bro.
Or maybe even getting involved might
You
mess that system
you
up
could be
further.
absolute buns
No,
at the game.
100%, man, because
I'm still
especially
picking
with
your
the way that
over.
they were playing the last couple of weeks. Like,
You
it
could be
was
one of the
basically perfect
Falcons
Call
from
of
the
Duty.
beginning of the
You
year,
can
like
hit
King
it,
Body.
you can go wrong,
I'm
but
still picking
the
your over.
impactful thing
44
with
is
coaches
criminal.
is just the little micromanaging of like, all right, final 20 seconds, someone start to hit a route. Because on the opposite side
That's
for
spitting
Falcons,
in
no one
somebody's
went
face.
on a long
Let's
lead
let's check on B stream real
P3
quick.
to try to flip on the backside of P2. They
Check
consistently
on
tried
B
to
stream real
fight the
quick.
front.
How's that
But
going?
when you got those fundamentals in
They're not
play,
playing.
that's
Okay.
what Call of Duty
Okay.
looks beautiful, and that's what Optic did
Even
in map
better.
1.
Even better.
Map 2 on its way. Hassi and a search and destroy. This is going to change things dramatically.
Oh, yeah.
As far as our coaches involved.
No, I'm actually under the impression Hixie, like, actually low-key could be on a lot of teams in the league, in my opinion.
Professional versus challengers or semi-professional
Now,
level
him
Call
getting
of
dropped
Duty,
for
it's search
Neptune,
and
Neptune
destroy.
ending
That's where
up
things
being like a
get
top
spicy.
5 player this year,
Upsets in respawn modes, Jay.
not the best look. Not the best look, I can't lie. Not the best look.
So,
But
if you are one of these amateur teams,
Hixie was doing
S&D
solid.
needs to be
Yeah, I
locked
can't
in. If you want to stand a chance here,
Hixie was looking like a
deep run here
burger
at
in game 1, not gonna
EWC.
lie. Listen, he could be a burger all he
Looking at
wants.
5
His
players
line's
on
at
this
44
Hacienda
kills. I
search and
don't care.
destroy. Players
You
like
could be a burger
Castro,
all
who's
you want.
always going to be the aggressor,
As long as you
always
deliver my
tries to strike for
44
that
kills,
first blood.
you're fine.
He's going to be very impactful
If
on
you
the map,
can't
but
get
also on the
20
outside of
kills,
him, exceed.
listen,
Because
he's
this is
at
a guy who
24,
loves to be
like
that
25
island
realistically.
player. And
If
when
you
he
cannot
can
get
find
20
success
kills
as that island
in a
player,
game
he's
of
either getting
S&D
blooded
and
or getting
control,
that first blood. He needs to
no.
be that impactful player in search and destroy.
At that point, you don't deserve to be in the
Letting
league.
those training dummies have it.
If we're keeping it a buck.
Man, he was letting them go there. Last time we saw Exceed in the league, MW2, he brought us up in the pre-match, Jay. And again, he was a strong player there. They had a fantastic run.
This is really your moment. If you cannot get 20 kills in the next 2 maps, you're gone. You're done. You need to stay in challenges for at least a year.
Former professional player, been in the league. It's fair share. Highlight moments. Shout out Lando there, back in Vanguard. That
Map
Berlin,
1,
he
rewind.
was unbelievable then.
G2.
What
What
get
the
some of that
Wait,
magic
what?
in this matchup here, but against a team of this caliber, not an easy thing to do. Search and Destroy was good.
Wait, what do you mean?
Grand finals for Optic. They
I'm
finally
very
managed to
confused.
pull out some superb wins.
It might be my
Respawn was
brain
really,
being
yeah,
still
I mean, yeah,
foggy,
single
but
level tournament. Nope. That certainly helps, but it looks like something might be up. Those hands on the hips.
oh,
of Karma tell
G2
me
one. Okay, G2 one. I'm
Six
tripping. My bad.
Challenge is in a
My bad.
Karen.
G2 playing
Something's
rewind. Okay.
happening.
I'll pull it up.
What shots he's gonna have on his PC here because we know what he
They're
does.
playing
On
Rewind,
to destroy, just
Dealership,
behind enemy lines. So
Hasi,
Rewind.
That's not a bad set. That's actually like a really solid set.
breaker on the opposite side. And Fire
That's
40,
a solid set. I like that.
For Five Fierce, this is a guy who's just trying to work his way back into the league, man. It's been like 3 years since he had his opportunity. I remember back with Paris.
How do y'all feel about city-based teams?
Instead of Vegas.
Because I know for these type of tournaments, like obviously they don't do city-based teams. It's like 100 Thieves instead of LA Thieves. Optic Gaming instead of Optic Texas. Like, do y'all like the city-based or no? I feel like city-based kind of is the reason we only have so many teams.
A wonderful opportunity.
I'll be honest.
The world upon you here.
If we didn't have city-based, we'd have like, we'd probably go back to CWO format. I'm be honest.
Drive deeper into the tournament. We are hoping, praying for an upset here on day 1 of group play.
Y'all give me the green light. I'ma click.
Could this be it? We will find out. Hacienda, Search and Destroy, map number 2. As we dive into this one, first to 6.
Hacienda.
Search and Destroy. Of course, we do know though.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fans here in Riyadh.
If Five Fierce don't win this,
it's wraps. Search and Destroy.
We already know how good Optic is on control.
This is gonna be a fun one, man. Let's see who's gonna be able to get lost. The battle between Capsule and Shotzi is definitely what I have highlighted. For me. It's gonna be Optic to start off.
What do you have? Like, do you have his KD
to work with early on,
pick?
so just gonna be aggressive over towards B.
That was something that was interesting. I feel like they introduced that like 4 champs. No, I was out of town when champs happened, so I didn't really like. I don't even know if I did picks for champs.
The observers will be on it in a second. Here we
that
go.
boy going swimming.
No one is expecting SEAL Team 6 in a situation like this. Never have we seen the 3-man water route.
3? Oh shoot! I didn't even realize
special
that.
Boat service.
We might be trolling. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie. Fire might get all the info right now.
Right there from Optic was
Never mind,
absolutely beautiful. You get
and it was Hook.
to go solo man over towards A, invest in stun, invest in A, and keep
Hook map 1, Fire under
and it
map
opens
1,
up the free
22
for
and a
his
half.
blood. Shotzi already finds a second 4v2.
Unironically, I love it. Exceed now in a world of hurt.
24 from Fire.
Completely surrounded.
Well, you had Hooks over or under for map 1?
Not a clue. Capsule now finds himself in a 1v4. And an immaculate opening round from Optic.
Damn, I know he hit that.
Yeah, that's just unreadable.
Unreadable.
There's no way
nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hook over was like low-key free in the end of the year.
Aggressive over towards invest in the stun and A to keep them at bay. And then off the rotation,
the main pick I like for Merc is typically
but Hook's already in my spawn. And then Shotzi already has rockets.
Like, what do you mean? Like, I checked everything.
Nah,
every lane cover. Where were they?
The one pick that I like for Merc that I feel like is like relative. I don't want to say relatively guaranteed.
All 3 of them were in war.
But yeah, Control.
No joke, though, that was great.
Because that was how it was even for me when like I saw him for the first time.
Like 6-7 years ago too. So I've never seen a play call
playing with Toronto.
out, so teams gotta be
when he was playing for Toronto, and I saw he did better, he averaged more kills than Joe and CleanX. He averaged more kills than his subs with a better KD on control. I instantly said he was the best control player at the event. I didn't think he was going to be the best control player in the game.
As the man advantage for Optic.
Merc's great on control. And you know what I think it is?
On a swivel, as
it's because Merc literally,
in the hand of Hixie, and he's prowling for a kill.
Like he grew up with control. Like he always like. If y'all have ever seen like content with Merc, he always praises BO4, says like that's his like first competitive COD. Like he was just raised on BO4. You feel me? If that makes sense. Like he didn't like he probably played the older CODs like and played Uplink, but like competitively he only has played Control.
Anyone on the side of Optic.
Like that's all. That's what he knows.
Again from Hook.
You feel me?
I swear, Hook 3 years ago.
It's what he knows. It's what he's bred off of. So
I mean, you look at the last 3 kills there. Was there a single moment where a 5 Fierce player?
It's not like he had to adjust from like Uplink or he had to adjust from CTF. Like all he knows is Control.
And for 5 Fierce again, first 2 rounds they've not gone your way. You've been
it's his bread and butter.
The opener.
Because
the second was a simple case of being one step ahead. Can we turn the tide now?
Now the pace changed. Aggressive as hell through the middle of the map. Capsule strikes fire for the second. So now Shotzi also is going to get caught. 1v4 here for the young gun.
And
Merc.
That's exactly what we were looking for. 1v4. Mercules, we will absolutely stick with him and see if he's going to
BO4 was fun. I actually like BO4.
Even at this point, get that bomb.
BO4 for me was the first time I saw competitive COD. Or at least like I kind of like relatively paid attention to it.
Just under a minute.
For me. I was like a NBA 2K kid growing up. Like I played Call of Duty a little bit, but not that much.
He's hoping for a player to make a mistake.
Like, I barely played.
Yeah, he's hoping to catch 5 Fears, potentially running around as a group together. Going rotation from bomb site to bomb site, but with 35 seconds
I played
left,
GTA and
covered,
NBA 2K growing up. I did not play, like, shooter games.
Happy as hell to take it away from him in a 1v4 retake, so.
That's why Call of Duty is still, like, relatively fun for me. Like, believe me. Oh, wait.
Potentially for a streak, but shots get taken. Now they know where you are.
He's aiming
for League play? Nah, League play. I've gone back on BO4 and played League play.
Away with the round loss. Back out to the water. It served Optic so well in that first round.
I think he's just not going to be trying to give him a kill.
Full respect. No mistakes. Don't have to do anything too crazy, and they are not throwing their lives away. A healthy round for them to win after a very, very explosive start.
Yeah, that's what they were hoping round 1 would have looked like, because they went
Call of
back
Duty
to
Black
the
Ops 2 is the best game in the
defensive
franchise. It's
strat.
highly
Let's just
competitive.
dominate top secret over towards this A site, and this time Optic were actually in front of them. So good stuff.
Because I went halfway through the marathon of playing every single Call of Duty ever. I'm not gonna lie, that marathon. Because I know Dan asked me when I'm bringing that back. I don't know if I bring that back. Literally,
yeah, Josh, got to be feeling good after that one.
I did the marathon, got to AW, went to Greece for a week, and never looked back.
Optic were found, and they were handled.
Bro, I was so disconnected from like the streaming world and like gaming. I was like, bro, I was just in Greece for a week. I had to readjust my body. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
The concussion will not connect either. And a patient Mercules catches a freebie on Exceed on the cross.
It's going to be bombed down as well, so most
likely. It was cool though. Like, I actually liked playing through like the old Black Ops and MWs. I'm not gonna lie, from like gameplay perspective, I liked MW3 the most. I can't lie.
And we'll take
I know I was just playing campaigns, but from like a fundamental standpoint, MW3 felt the best to me.
Shortly back in their hands, but they've got coverage on it. Optic have men in position. They are aware of the objective. They are not going to let this one fly.
They got to pick up bomb, bro. They're going like outer fence.
Spots them out. Opening nade's going to go nowhere. Trophy in play.
That's one.
Sends it.
They still got to get bombed though.
Around so far, gets his third.
I think
Merc has an idea that they're going by A. Oh, whoa.
I'm starting to tick. 25 seconds left to go. Eventually, we got to work this objective.
Oh, okay. He's just taking her out, trying to see if anybody would go through mid. If you can get this kill off bombs, they're in such a good position. Perfect. 16.
1v1. 15 seconds on it.
It's like 5 to plant.
You have to throw caution.
It's 5 to plant, so
he has to catch him out. And Mercules goes one way, goes the other. Timing on this. Is anyone going to give 5 seconds? Fire!
No.
Wow, 1.3 left on the clock. That is an unbelievable moment.
Oh, what an icy moment there from Fire.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're Murky, I would say slide to the left. But I mean, I get his reasoning though.
To try to work that objective, knowing
Fire,
that most likely he's going to put himself in position to challenge this
no, I think it's literally like Merc.
Right time. I don't know if he got comms from
I think Merc wasn't trying to like get caught off guard.
1.3 remaining on the clock.
Damn, I low-key would have tried to.
A nervy moment.
Because I think he just tried to take one angle to where it's like, okay, if he has to cross left, I'm gonna guarantee this one angle. And then if he's on bomb, I could just slide and then get the kill. But
as we now dive
yeah, again, it just kind of came down to who was gonna get the first kill.
Indeed, it is. Trade's complete. Dashy gets himself
damn, trade that. Y'all, no, you gotta trade that. I can't lie.
Now 1v1. A Shotzzy presses forward. Full
1v1.
knowledge that Hixie is tagged.
He knows that
he saw him at fire.
Trying to locate him.
He saw him
and was able to spot him on the exit. So. No
he knows he has time to plant.
Down. And this is 2 smart players. We are thinking.
It is 62, so it is a sub player.
A cerebral approach.
So he kind of has to have an idea of where he might be coming from.
Oh, through driveway, spotted. The quick reposition finds himself some cover, and the fight is on.
Good kill.
But a smooth move there from Shotzzy gets him into the round, and that will be that. Another fantastic look here on Hacienda.
Perfectly played right there from Shotzzy.
That was a good play.
He understands, all right, Hixie's one shot. He's most likely going to try to get out of dodge. Fire again, strikes for the first blood. He's going to line up a 3-piece here, but one Shotzzy commits on that one-on-one gunfight, realizes, okay, he's working his way through bottom line. He's no longer going to come from their spawn. So he has to work through mid doors or through the flank side of garage. And just sets himself up perfectly to watch both angles and catches the timing to secure the round.
Yeah, he managed to catch a tiny sliver of information. He saw a shoulder of Hixie, and the reposition was absolutely
Let's see what they do to respond here.
Information certainly won that fight. This time around, though, it is going to be a 3v2 over by the B-bomb site. The explosion of concussions over the top.
Ooh.
And Shotzzy,
great 2-piece.
some way,
I would assume that they have a feeling that.
I don't know if they've seen him.
Excellent here. Do they know bombs down? I think they do.
They have the numbers. They potentially have the information as well that the bomb is going to be down, and Exceed is just trying to get out of dodge. Gets caught by Hook.
All right, I'm
And
not
now
gonna lie.
5
Hixie's
to
kind of
Island
scaring me
player
because he
for
got
the
3
round,
kills, bro.
Left in a 1v4.
And this is again for Fire. Not
If
a
he can get
terrible
5,
start.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Get
The other
5.
teammates
Get 5
be
from me.
better.
We
He does
chilling.
have his
We
RC
chilling.
to play
We
with,
good.
but the shenanigans we've seen with that streak.
Give it to Hook.
We'll see if anything magical can happen.
Who got the last
here,
kill?
but
Was it
Optic,
Hook?
A perfect bait and switch.
I got his over, so I need something.
And another good round. And Stud, that felt like it's the 1v2 moment from Shotzzy. Was
it?
the
Perfect.
moment? Here it is again in slow motion. That
We finna hit on the first 2
might be
today.
the time where we look back and
First 2 picks today, we
realize
finna hit.
that this one could well be over.
It's just the timing of the stuns right there. There's a 2-2 split there from Optic. Stuns connect.
What do I
You
have
the
after this
power
match?
Position on the rock head glitch.
Because I have 3 other
Give yourself
picks.
the
I have
advantage in all of those
Hooksy,
gunfights. And Shotzzy
Hook and Hixie's
does it
over.
all to
I have
secure that
Lunars
round, basically.
under,
Optic
Insights
currently up
under,
by
and then
2.
I have a BZ Simp and Cells
Able to chain
over.
a couple rounds
That might be a
together
bad
back-to-back.
play though, but I think Omit has enough
Now
fight
being
to where they can
aggressive
like
as hell
low
over
key
towards A.
That's a lot of
give
noise.
FaZe a little bit of competition, and then
FaZe
you know
exactly what's happening here, but can they do anything about
obviously
it?
kind of do what they
Trade's
can.
complete. Shotzzy overextends and gets himself taken care of. The trade's over.
Hook
and
got
a
6.
nice
That's
3v3
fine with
with
me.
the bomb
My
planted.
main thing is usually if you can get 6, like get a kill per round. That's all I care about.
And somehow, some way, Mercules is able to win that one-on-one gunfight. Hook's gonna slide
Perfect.
on
He got
in,
like 7.
secure
He's
the
cooking right now.
round. And Optic with
My
the
boy
aggression
cooking.
and the
My boy
gun skill
cooking.
that they possess. They are always putting themselves in an advantage to walk away with these.
And that is the difference between the pro level, the world championship level, and challengers. The gun skill is there, the decision making is there. But when the bullets start flying, who's got the cooler head? Who finds that extra second, that half second, that pixel? It is Optic.
Now sitting at game point. 5 Fears need to put something together here. You found a lot of success in the first blood column. It's just those trades are instantly coming
This is
in
looking
right
like a
after
3-0.
that.
I can't lie.
And players are getting
If
isolated
Fears
and
ain't
the
winning
numbers
this
are
map,
heavily in
they
favor
ain't
of
winning no
Optic.
control, bro. I'm be
Still have an
honest.
opportunity here. Down 5-2. Round by run to take your time, but
Dash got first
over
blood.
strikes with the
GG's.
first.
Capsule
Play
forward,
trades
but
here.
the guns
You're
will be
literally
up at the ready
fine.
for the Optic
Oh.
boys there. Surely he does make anything happen here. Exceed up by fences.
Oh, Hook's on a pinch.
We'll run
And
into
that's bomb
Hook.
down.
Unfortunate timing, and Hook identifies the bomb drop as well. That is huge, and a man
That's a
advantage.
lot. That's a lot of info
Absolutely.
right now. You can
That's a
literally
really
just cut
good
the map
timing
however
there
you
if
want.
Got aggressive on the backside of the line.
Oh,
He
Cap's
is gonna
behind
spot
Hook.
out Hook.
He needs to
So his
spot
teammate
this.
gains the information, potentially going to be over top secret, but he's playing the chase game. And Hook is going to work. 1v3 now for Hixie.
Kyler
Bro,
Garland,
what?
a difficult player to deal with, let alone you've already got a bullet in him.
My God, bro!
Can
If he
find
got that
another?
kill,
No,
I would
Hixie
have freaked
makes
out.
it
I can't
1v2.
lie.
He's moving with pace. He's managed to slip his
Okay, this is
way
good.
in
Hicks got
between
5.
those two
That's all I
Optic players.
needed.
Unfortunately,
His line is low
unaware
enough.
of
I do
Dashi,
not like
and this
like
could
I'm
be
being
a
realistic.
tough
Like
one.
he didn't need to get a whole bunch of
All about
kills.
finessing at this
Honestly, if he
point if
gets
you're
another
Hixie.
one right here, that's perfect. You
Shot
get
towards
a kill
their
per
spawn,
round
they're trying to spot on the
effectively.
exit, and Mercules is ready.
That's big. He's been spotted out. Over to Dashi. The 1-2 punch.
Oh, he's so
Big
dead.
Bruce. This is for the map, and that is it. The
You got
kill
5.
there.
That's fine
Hixie
with me.
needed a half
That
a
is fine with
second
me.
more. A
Because how many
tiny bit
kills did he
more
have map
intel,
1? He had like
but it
24,
was not
25.
going to amount to much. Bomb defused.
So you're at 30.
Final
You just
score,
need you
6-2
literally
there,
just need
search and
14
destroy.
kills.
As Optic
You need 14
go
kills.
up 2
3
to
rounds?
Man, just
That's
the way
literally
things
like
started this
that's
SMD,
literally 5
You
kills.
most likely weren't going to be
That's
able to
5
take this
kills.
team
I need
down.
you to
We're
get
going
5
triple
kills around.
water,
That's all I need.
No trophy system.
should not be
and
that hard.
completely catching you off guard.
He had
And
24?
continuing forward, 5
Okay, so
Fears,
he's
if
at
they didn't have
29.
the
His line was
1.3
44.
second, if they didn't have
So
the
that's like
initial
what?
aggressive push over towards A, they probably would have
It's
got
like, yeah.
8-0'd on this map. But just
20
the way that Optic are
minus
playing,
6,
man, no one is
it's
taking
minus 5,
risks.
14.
Everything is calculated.
14,
Stuns and
15
nades are
around.
so effective with the information
Just
that they're
don't
able
troll,
to
bro.
gain,
Don't troll.
and they are
Don't troll. Don't
capitalizing
do this to
off
me,
of
bro.
it.
Don't do this to me.
It's looking like the same form that they were in a couple weeks ago, man.
Don't do this
Perfect
to me.
Call of
Do not
Duty.
troll.
It's nothing like they were like last year. They win champs. They came into EWC, and I think they lost their first game, their first respawn against the Challengers team. So that was the big surprise this time round, though. Strictly business for Optic.
You know what's
2-0
crazy? I was actually
off the
debating
hardpoint, and the search and
going to
destroy will play
EWC.
control in a moment.
Or you know what it was? I think
Boys
Zuma was sending
absolutely
fans out to
looking
EWC,
good.
bro. If I
down
went,
there,
I would
man.
have IRL streamed. It would have been the
Taking care of
funniest thing. I would have
business
brought
here.
all my suits,
They know that they're the top
and I would
dog.
have just like went around
continuing
giving
to
people
look
betting
strong.
advice.
On the other side of the
I would have been
break, we're
stressing. I
playing
would
control.
have.
We'll
I low
Optic
key
walk
like it
away
would have
with
low
3-0,
key been
or
like.
will 5
You
Fierce
see, because
start
here's my
their
thing.
comeback? We'll find
I don't
out
like the
after
idea
this
of.
quick break. This is the
I don't want
Esports
to say I don't want to say I don't like the idea of playing a character. I think it's just like the idea of not showing who you are. Like I would have been myself, but I would have just been like low-key trolling. It would have been crazy. Pixie at 32. He's at 32 total. 32, 10. Yeah, he needs like 13. All right. Yeah, 32 total. He's at 16. Or he needs like 13 to hit his over. He needs 13 kills to hit his over. That's fine.
The official audio streaming partner for the 2025
that is fine with me.
Esports.
You don't gotta do too much.
Narrative that we've set for both of them.
All right, looks like we've reached a point. Both teams have headsets on. Coaches are now talking.
Dang, breaks are only 2.5 minutes. I'm cool with that.
To me,
I'm cool with that.
Looks a little bit more solid. Unfortunately,
is the audio good on the B stream? I just muted the main stream with Optic's game. I don't know, because I remember that being a case with G2.
Cloud9 still
speed it up? What do you mean speed it up? Is it like on half speed?
Hopefully, this is only a minor issue and should be solved any second now. That's at least what we've been told through our headsets.
Oh, the audio low. Okay, my bad.
Get this fully functional and running through.
I was wondering what you meant by speed it up.
Are ready. Came straight here from the opening ceremony.
There you go.
Ready to play.
I can't wait to look back at that opening ceremony. It sounded awesome. I think that the fact that you get to be here in general for these two teams, you know, for any of the teams, it's going to be so exciting.
I was just looking if they're playing. If they're not playing, we're going to go back to the mainstream in a second.
So welcoming towards the teams. They are getting fist bumps from the.
Honestly, for the most part, it's gonna be like mainly just like a tennis match. We're just gonna be going back and forth. I'm honestly just gonna be playing the matches that we all want to watch.
And their stories are.
Because like obviously like there might be times where a B stream's happening and it's not good, and then like a stream's happening and it is good, or like vice versa.
Develop across all these players throughout the entire.
We just got to see who's playing on which channels at what time.
That, you know, excitement from the crowd, excitement from around the boulevard, put it into their performance, and you know, you never know who's going to turn up in Call of Duty. It can just
the break
change
last
from
2 minutes
tournament
speeding up the World Cup. Okay.
Certainly can, and that is the question we
what am I looking
the question
for?
We will continue to ask, and the question.
Bro, I got to get tickets for F4 tonight.
Very shortly. For those of you watching at home, being perfectly clear, at the moment it still seems like a.
I was gonna get tickets yesterday, but now like we literally didn't even talk about it, so I gotta talk to my siblings and we gotta get tickets.
Quickly, not as much staff here as there was beforehand, but it does seem like one side of the stage is ready. The other side just.
There's definitely somewhere we can get good tickets though. I don't think it's gonna be sold out everywhere though.
Hopefully.
I like seeing the smiles. You know, when you see smiles, you know the vibes are still good. You know that things aren't totally chalked on either side going into that first match, but. Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, there's some issues over to that Cloud9 side. They don't look as ready as G2 do fully. So I'm ready to get into this map as soon as they are. And I think for both of these two teams, they want to get it going just as much as you guys do at home. So we're just waiting on that call, Bryce.
We certainly are.
Oh, Fantastic Four. I should have prefaced that, my bad.
Waiting, really. Like I said, there's not a lot
Fantastic Four.
We can do. So while we're waiting, well, here's an interesting kind of part for you. The heat out here is actually something I've never experienced in my life. It is quite unique.
It's different.
The weather outside, it is unbelievable, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
And it gives you a lot more opportunities on your offense. And the good thing for being a Challengers squad is that you've been playing on this patch for quite some time now.
The spawns
so you're
are
gonna
different.
Be a lot more comfortable than Optic on this Vault Control.
Yeah, it's a different game. We'll see how that affects the boys in
Oh,
green.
wait, we didn't even think about that. That's a great point. These Challengers teams like play the newest patch, so they're more aware of spawns than Optic. But I would very much think that a lot of them have been playing the game.
See what the boys of 5
So
cooked up here.
I think they'll be fine.
First to 3 rounds.
I think they'll be fine.
We'll take turns attacking.
Have you seen the video with draws and scrap, bro? Okay, so it was on the broadcast, and I was very confused.
Yeah, realistically,
I know they did. Okay, so
thinking,
I've
right,
seen the
round
concept
5, if
before.
we get there, we want to be the team on defense, but nowadays you want to be the team on
Orchid?
offense.
Wait, what
you
about
just
Team
have
Orchid?
A lot more opportunities.
No, but
Definitely secure
Ralph,
that B
I've
cap,
seen the
how
concept
far the
before.
spawns
If you've
are
ever
for
seen the
defensive
GQ
squad.
Sports
But in order
face
for
to
that
face
be the
with
case, needs to
Ryan
be able to bring the
Garcia
slaying, man.
and
The
Devin,
Nuke was able to
Devin,
dominate on that map, number
it was
one,
literally the same
already
thing.
drops
Like
40.
they're talking
And
about
then
each
opening
other,
respawn.
but they're formatted as if
And
like
they look a lot
the
more
players
warmed up
on
now
the others,
after
like
going through a
they're
slow
then
start
like
of the
it's
map, number one,
envisioned if
dominating
they're in the
search and
same room
destroy.
together, but they're not.
Still having the fundamentals.
So I've seen the concept before. I don't know why they did it, but they were talking about each other. But they were saying like at least solid things about each other for the most part. I don't know if they were capping, but
Nothing to lose, everything to gain.
do you think blowout Vancouver versus Orchid? I think so.
Unfortunate turn of events for the Ravens.
I mean, Vancouver literally made.
Unfortunately, you draw Optic in the first round, which
That's actually crazy to think about. They've made 3 grand finals this year. That is very impressive. That is very impressive.
We can do listeners and whatnot, but we've got to give it a chance. Right? Oh yeah, I need it here.
3 grand finals in 1 year, like they're so right there, bro.
Dash you there on your screen.
I'm actually like, they're so right there.
Calm and collected as a clean.
I'm a Surge fan, and they choke every time, bro.
Game.
But honestly, too, like they're so young. Like 04 is still very young.
Sometimes you catch yourself.
Neptune's relatively young. I mean, he's been leaked for a little bit, but like he's still like kind of that like
play some of your best Call of Duty,
24, 23, 25 like age range, like still relatively young. Like they'll still be popping for like 2-3 more years.
You best believe the players that are on that side for Optic, they've been able to figure out
who else is on that team. 04, Neptune, Abuza just got in the league for the first time last year.
Just
like,
gotta bring it
bro,
in the slaying, man. Your slaying is
they're
gonna be
such
key to
a
success
good
here.
young team,
and
bro.
again, a map like Vault, you can put teams.
They
in
made
tough
just as many
spots.
finals as FaZe and LA2 just didn't win one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
3 kills. Oh,
good nade.
It's a bad one. As the dud
was a
slows
good
down
nade.
the opening hit there. Ixie's going to get himself back into the play in a moment. But in the meantime, Ixie gets himself straight over towards zone. And a slow look from Optic. They have managed to get, what, 1 player down?
Okay, so what exactly... I don't want to say what exactly changed. Okay, so this is.
They wait for the
I'll be honest. The spawns for control on this map really didn't change. Like,
because if you're a challenger squad, you're
like Ralph, we played ranked like a couple weeks ago. Like, we were still able to slap teams up. Like, the spawns to me really didn't feel that different.
They know that if
for
we
control.
walk away with the majority of the gunfights, the spawns so far
happening.
away, as you see on your minimap on the side of that P4, it's going to be very, very difficult for them.
Them boys said the spawns different. Let's get a reset. What the fuck we playing?
And we're going to hit a quick reset.
Yeah, quick reset. Not sure exactly what. I think it's something on the Optic side of the stage, but they're getting that resolved ASAP. Mercury's reaction, he wasn't happy about leaving this one, was he?
The crazy thing is, though, Ross, is like, even with Mercury's or something happening, the play call to just wait in their spawn and wait for them to come in was actually a really good one, man, because you dominate the mid-map pressure. You already were gaining segments at A. So even when Optic looked like they're doing wrong, they're still doing it right.
We know no idea. There was a tech issue there, and that's what slowed that play right down. But I've got this idea of like Karma's got his book out. He's like, "This is the."
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened for the reset, but it is what it is.
Well, the old book was a real book, but now
keep
it's
moving.
all up there. And Josh on the other side again. He's played Karma plenty of times throughout his career. A lot of big matchups. And I would imagine Karma might have had the statistical edge there. Staying on board there with our boys. 5 is their key. It's still safe for now. You have a second lifeline here in the group stages, so even if this match doesn't go their way, they'll drop to sort of the lower bracket side and make their way forward. Mercury's there. It looks like we might be ready to go, Jay.
Yeah, we're almost close to locking in. Obviously, the battle of the ARs is going to be very impactful on a map like Vault. Mercury's and Dashy. Those guys are just like turrets. They set up somewhere. It's going to be very difficult to take them out of that position.
Depleted.
So for Exceed and Fire on the opposite side,
he just got depleted
you were able
like
to bring
that,
it somewhat
bro.
in the beginning of that map, number 1. But now with Optic a little bit more warmed up, your AR needs to be felt.
That's the thing.
I'm putting my computer on my charger.
Number 1, I mean, the opening break for 5 Fears was.
I'm glad they
like
defeated
24
Strap
seconds off the
punk
rear.
ass.
They
He told Neptune
really
he'd
well.
never
Just
make
couldn't
it to the
beat Optic on the
final.
rotation. You always had a shot seat.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
In those new hard points early with those killer corners.
Who exactly beat like the again? I wasn't watching champs. Who exactly beat them? It was Boston again, right? Then who beat them in losers bracket? Oh no, it was Vancouver. Yeah, it was Vancouver because Vancouver was in losers bracket. Or they got sent to losers bracket. That's crazy.
To stay alive.
Surge beat them, yeah. Because Boston beat them, then it was Surge. That's wild. I think
the team to start off on the defensive side. So obviously with no trophy
y'all about to see it in a second. Look at Cap.
Make sure that you
Look at Cap like
that map pressure. Capsule having issues with the headset.
Yep, there his headset's gone. Give the man a second. Reattach his.
FaZe lost to Carolina. We don't need to bring that up, bro. We don't need to bring that up.
You better hurry up, Capsule.
GG's.
Capsule, hurry up.
Come on, bro.
Oh, another restart.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. These little delays, bro. Like, we gonna already be here for like
fine.
6-7 hours, bro.
Back up and running soon. It might have been Mercury's. I'm not sure. There's a good
I'm
bit of a
literally
commotion
after this, I'm going to the gym.
on the Optic side of the stage, but
getting a nice little
Capsule,
sweat.
Headset flew
And
clean
I'm
off his
getting
head.
something to eat,
Exceed. He's just telling the boys exactly what happened. Optic completely unaware. But here at EWC, the Esports World Cup, we've got a really nice perspective, Jay. Across
Worst
all
team in the
players.
league.
I feel like I'm there. With,
Chill on that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the
Vegas still
stage with
exists.
these guys.
Chill on that.
It has been a lot of fun
They
so
still
far.
had
Running one series
Gwen.
in.
I'm not
Chill
gonna
on
lie.
that,
I'm
okay.
loving these Optic jerseys, man. I feel like for every event this year, they had a different one.
Vegas still
Obviously, we know what the
existed.
championship
Let's
whites
not
look
act like Vegas was
But
just
these guys are dripped out
all
from
of a
head
sudden
to
they
toe.
were
They've
good,
been
bro.
rocking the throwback Air Max 96s. Everyone's on point on the side of the green wall.
Last year they had those orange jerseys.
Carolina 428
They were
win.
great. Capsule.
I know what you're talking
still
about.
headsetless. You'll know when he's ready to go.
I don't know
folks.
what you're talking about.
The cans will be on, but until then, we'll continue to dream about what could be in that game of Control. Big changes, Jay, not only to the way spawns play out, but you mentioned there's some adjustments to attachments that our players are using.
Oh yeah, so before the
worry.
tournament a couple
We'll
weeks
be
ago,
back, bruh.
everyone was running
We'll be back.
muzzles on their AR. Now muzzles are no
Vegas had
longer
more wins than
allowed
Carolina.
because it made it after the patch a little bit OP. But then
Did
on the
they?
outside
I
for
feel
the
like
submachine
that
guns,
might be
you were
cap.
using gain twist barrel a majority of the time.
They might though.
But
Actually, let me check the CDL
now, after
standings.
the
Come
update,
on.
you were able to add reinforce
Call
back into
of
play, so
Duty
it makes the submachine gun a lot more powerful and the AR a little bit less powerful.
There's no shot.
But still, both guns are great.
I gotta see this. They might have. I'm not discrediting.
And we're really not seeing a tremendous sort of change or impact, rather. The players you expect to be good are still good, and they're still delivering the goods. And that's good. Dashi is
because Carolina,
the other side of the stage.
in terms of standings,
Charlie Hicksey
was in 8th place.
COD Championships to his name. Never quite made it to the
Carolina won 4 times out of
highest
28
highs of the
races.
World
What are we
Championship,
talking about
comes off second
exactly?
place.
We're talking about matches. Like what
Subliners
exactly are we
running
talking
away
about?
with that one. Yep.
It was a beating, brother.
It was a one of a kind beating. The man in the screen there handing out a lot of beatings in recent memory. Arguably the GOAT of the CDL
Games,
era.
matches. Are we talking about on land or
There
something?
as well. So whether your opponent,
Even that doesn't
or his
work.
own ear, shots he's got you.
It's insane when you talk about.
Because I'm
like,
looking
the
at the
season
standings,
for
bruh.
this-
The
for Green
standings
Wall,
do not
because
lie.
Obviously, we know what it was like in the
They do
beginning.
not
You
lie.
couldn't
Now
win
listen,
matches. You
I'm willing to
won
give
the
Vegas benefit
You
of the doubt because
stage.
again, you know,
And then you had
they had a bad team at the
rookie-
beginning of the year. You
rookie
feel me?
to the
It is what
lineup
it
who
is.
The only reason why you're able to
You might be
notice
talking
who he
about
is because
LAG
Thieves couldn't get across
or something.
the pond to a tournament, and then he spawns in for Ultra. They get a top 4,
I'm very
and
confused.
then everybody
I
just
cannot lie.
has their eyes on this guy.
I'm very confused.
And just the things that he's been able to do, the pressure that has been on his shoulders to not only represent Optic, but to perform at the highest level. And also take MVP of our tournament a couple weeks ago. It's insane how his life changed in the matter of 4 months.
I think it really is. I mean, is it the greatest Call of Duty 2 sniper of all time? Is it his fault, Jay? Is it Hex's fault? Arguably.
Might be.
He should absolutely take credit for that. He should take credit for the ring, take credit for the victory, take credit for that second CDL championship as well. Why not? I would. I know I would.
Without question, man. Back to back?
Back to back. You're welcome. That's what I'll be saying to the boys. You're welcome. Thank you, boy. Yeah, right. Don't worry. Dinner's on me. I got you.
Yeah, that guy knows something about what's going on, you know? He's been around the business for a really, really long time. And Mr. Rodriguez always puts something well together for the Green Wall fans.
I'll put it like this.
And also the players
Just so we can have
the
something
stage
on.
to represent him and the organization, as they have now found the right form at the right time to potentially go back to back at our 2 biggest tournaments. That'll be insane, man.
I mean, sure. Why not? It's not scripted, but if it was, I mean, it'd be like this. It wouldn't be too far off.
Oh my god.
Optic are not they're not in any sort of tough spot right now. The technical issue. Hi, Charlie. Technical issue is on the side of FaZe right now. We're getting Capsule back into the swing of things. And what do we say about the technical issues, Jay? Sometimes it ices players. It slows them down a little bit, takes you out of your flow, takes you out of your rhythm. Again, Optic, they are veterans of the scene, veterans of the tournament. Even with Mercury.
Oh, Kenny has an 8-ball. That's why.
Only 3rd professional land.
Win fits
in his
in
career
well
so
on
far
Cloud
at the
9.
pro
I'm
level.
shocked. Kenny. No, I just saw that Kenny got 8. That's why they're
I was a pro player
down.
back in the day, and I played against some of the greatest of all time.
Gio got
when
20.
I look at this young man, And just
Okay, that's why Estral and Kenny are
standing right
struggling.
behind him. Mr. Damon Barlow.
They didn't even hit
Silent
100.
Killer just walks into the building.
Oh, no,
you
they did.
feel
They did.
his
104.
presence,
My bad.
and he just takes over. He has that takeover ability in any mode. You heard
That
the
is
touch on it. He's the
crazy.
best control player that we have so far in the year. So if he can come
Nero
out and do
and
the same
Gio
exact
Neo.
thing, oh.
No, you want to know what's
It's
crazy?
unstoppable, man.
Crazy thing.
Gio, or not Gio, Nero in the beginning of the year
LA Thieves had
was their best player.
Yep.
In my opinion, at the end of the year, he was their best player.
Champs. I mean, really.
Because I was looking at some stats for champs, or even just towards the end of the year, like at Major 4, bro, Nero was going. Nero was actually doing really insane for the end of the year. Like last Major and champs, he was going nuts.
Once we see that, you know it's
In my opinion, during the middle of the season, like it was really Gio and Estral that were kind of like picking up that slack, and Nero kind of like went into the background a little bit. Nero definitely had still good performances, but for sure, in my opinion, Nero was their best player in the beginning and the end of the year.
10 hours out here.
I know, bro.
But everything in between, it was Gio and Estral. I can't lie. Gio was going stupid on land. He was getting 1.3s.
Very different look of the opening
like for
break
every
this time
major,
round.
up until like the
Optic,
end of the
once
year.
again, if you've just joined
Up
us
through
in
that,
the
GG's.
blue trunks, 5 fears will be Orange and Shotzi. Yeah, he's behind enemy lines.
Oh man, that's already 3 dead.
That's 3 dead.
This lines up a double.
Nero does well on land. No, he does well on land, but I think the higher.
You don't even have to do this if you don't want
I think for
to, but
performances, like the highs of the highs, like Gio was like doing crazy. Nero was obviously doing like pretty well, but like you look at Gio's stats for like some of the lands, it was 1.3s. Like you have to respect
Perfect
that.
timing on the kill, but that's going to be halfway
He was
through
definitely
the B
performing
zone
the
captures
best,
now.
in my opinion.
We're going to close out that segment. Can they put a bow on this?
But Nero was
opening
probably
break?
Nero, in my opinion, was like a top
Optic's
5 control
still
player in
good.
the beginning of the year. He was doing really well on
and they saved the second
Vault
segment.
specifically. This
Now
literal
they have
map
to
mode
rotate their way back
combination.
through the middle of the map because Shotzi
Oh,
already wins a
team kill.
one-on-one gunfight. Aim cock again.
Gio was middle of the year.
First segment already secured.
Yeah, I would
This
say so.
pressure here from 5 Fears from Top Cat and a teammate.
Either Gio or Estral, because even like Gio had like 1.3 in major 1s and 2. He had a 1.3 like KD for both events.
Dashing on the OE. Doesn't matter who's doing
But definitely
it,
like middle of the
submachine gun
year,
player,
like
the AR
stuff like
players,
that.
Putting himself in
I
the
would
best
say
possible
those two
position
for
to cause
sure.
damage. And he has not spotted out Exceed there on the long streak. Catches out Mercules. Dashi now away from the frontline fight. Eyes towards the rear. Pixie on the dance. Burning through time. Shotzi picks up that on the flank with 35 seconds to go. And you're halfway through both zones.
Yeah, this is where Dashi now is going to be the watch over man from Top Bar.
Just kidding.
Clears out the B street. Gonna hop on to secure this second
Oh,
and
Hicksy's
potentially
getting
the third.
spit on. I'm
Still
not gonna
players that
lie.
are going unaccounted for
This
is
is bad.
Capsule towards the top side of ammo control. He was able to win a one-on-one gunfight.
They're
but
gonna
all of his
get
teammates
B.
are
Can y'all
falling.
get on?
So still progression here at B5.
Oh no, they
Second
got it. They got it.
segment
They got
in
it.
the bag. Shotzi's taken damage, but no one's managed to get him off the point, and that could be the capture.
I'm not gonna lie, they have
Contest.
no
and there we
progress on
go.
A.
A goal line save.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
That's
This
wonderful
could be a
work at
good
the right
2Ps.
time for 5 Fears. 20 seconds on
Okay,
the
he got
round.
one.
Capsule finds himself down and
They
out.
got 2 on
Exceed,
point.
You have got to take care of a lot here on zone.
Okay, they did get
Gets
it.
himself one.
Okay, so
He's
they
gonna
did
stop
have
the
progress
capture
on it.
at
I literally didn't
reinforcements
see
on
the
the
like
way,
this.
but it might be too
Why
late.
are we using this
Additional
color for the
minute
bar,
added
bro?
to the game clock.
And Optic
This is
already
actually
up by 3
pretty
lives,
dumb.
and all they need is
Why
1
couldn't they
second
use
left at
green?
that B point.
You could literally just use
Capture is
green.
gonna come in from Hicksy. Not really bringing it so far in this
my.
map number 3 in the
3-0
slang,
for
but
sure,
Nuke the
probably.
Nuke wins the one-on-one. Gets the trade onto the second.
bad, let me pull up my YouTube
Almost
chat.
caught the timing on the Hicksy, but Optic still have the
0.3
live
KD
advantage.
flat.
9 lives to the 11 of Optic. Just
That's
under a
pretty,
minute now
that's
to go.
really bad. Well, for Kenny,
5
right?
Fears have a single
That's really
segment
bad.
left at
I
B
can't lie.
to defend. Mercules trying to make his way forward. Lovely coverage there from 5 Fears. Hook gives them something to worry about. Lovely shots. No lives left though for the 5 Fears boys, but it's not going to matter. A 4v7. Can Dashi get a freebie?
They need this one to be clean. Nades and stuns need to be able to connect. You need to find a couple kills or at least one.
Ooh,
with the
4v2.
trades. Capsule and Hicksy are able to find 2. It's a 3v5,
Come on.
but the nuke on the pinch makes it a
Fuck, we
2v4.
stinking.
Shotzi's trying to go big here. 30 seconds. The final 2 members now of 5 Fears.
Perfect, 1v3.
One playing from close. Shots
All
are
right,
in
good
from
trade, good
Capsule.
trade,
Damage
good trade.
dealt.
Good
And
trade.
there's the kill. Can he
I like
stay
that.
alive?
BO6
No,
not
he
Kenny's
cannot.
best work.
Dashi can't
Yeah,
get the kill either,
but
but the trades are there. The first round.
well, I mean, we'll just see what happens with Kenny throughout the
Secured
rest of
5
his career.
seconds
Like
there.
Kenny's still good at COD. Even like when he left Optic, he was
Definitely
still
with the potential
performing
to take
relatively
that 6,
solid.
Get it
Definitely
down
better
to
than
Slane.
the
Still,
major
at the end
2
of that round,
qualifiers,
it's
but
1-0 for the green wall.
Definitely, I mean, you just got to get back in the lab. That's really it. I think it was a good thing that Minnesota picked him up.
A lot of lifelines here.
To be honest,
Optic, at least off the gates,
like he was still playing at a good level where he didn't have to go back to challengers. It definitely was a conversation. Like when Kenny was doing as bad as he was, everyone was like, he might need to go back to challengers. Goes on Minnesota and like performs relatively well to where it's like, okay, like you deserve a spot. Kenny's got a COD. No, he's got a COD. It's just like during that whole debacle during Major 2 qualifiers, like bro, he was getting he was literally getting spit on bad.
That was really the
like every match. Like it was actually a conversation where it's like, all right, you're doing this over like the span of 6 or 7 weeks, and you're like not getting any better. Like this is really bad.
Made it into the kill feed as well.
Optic blaming Kenny on everything. Nah, I don't think he deserved all the blame because at the end of the day, it's still a team game. But like his performance was definitely a point of contention why they played relatively bad.
Get a couple segments here, play a big part to potentially how this round is going to look. But a big nade comes in from Dashy. Takes off
they definitely do.
Before that first segment does get.
But let's not say Optic blame Kenny on everything. It's more. To be honest, it's more so like
two-man sack for a brief moment.
Fans in the community, like so that's huge. If they blamed him on everything, then he would have been dropped instead of Hook in the beginning of the year. You feel me?
Out, Hook gets that done. Segment captured. That progress is now saved, so nothing Optic can do.
I definitely think they needed to change and probably didn't want to play with Kenny anymore, but that's not. It's not necessarily a factor of contention of. Oh, he like he sucks. It's more so just like it just didn't work out.
It's not going to matter. A zone is now completely open.
Oh, that's a big one-on-one gunfight there from Dashy. He's probably thinking I instantly should get traded, but the fact that he's able to walk away with his life still has him on 4 in a row. Pixie trying to make plays from top side of Art. Lines up.
He on a low 4. He on a low 4.
Work this objective because time is ticking.
I like this.
Perfect timing on the play there was Shotzzy. That's 4 now in a row from Hixie. And this is the ideal spot to be in.
Let me go on break it, but dang, I haven't been on break it playing like a month.
Gets a kill. It's 6th in a row now. It's 14 overall. And he's looking to get himself streaked out. Exceed and Fire get their kills though, gives his boys a lifeline. And Hook once again, not having a lot of love from the bottom side of Vault. The hop up, not treating him right.
This should be an extension of the game clock here for 5 Fierce because Optic are just going to rally their way however towards B
Okay, Hook Kid is over. He's at 59 right now. Hook Kid is over, so we're 1 for 1 so far. Hixie's at 32 total. He has 10. Oh, so he needs 3 kills. He needs to hit 13 for on this map. Whoa.
Second man on the way forward. The nades are firing away. Trophy system behind Palm. Not going to help Capsule there from Mercules. And whoa!
Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of y'all. My bad. That's on me.
He goes Stratus.
I saw him get catapulted in the air. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is where you got to take your time if you're 5 Fierce.
Hixie needs 13.
A minute and 20 to work
he just needs 13 this match. He's at 10. You need 3 more kills, buddy.
Capsule for now. 12v12. A minute and 10 left to go on the game clock.
Get 3 more kills, I'm happy, bro. If you can't get 3 kills in 2 more rounds of control, even if it was 3-0,
kills on the opposite side.
Capsule went for the old swing, the haymaker
there. You never need to play Call of Duty again.
11 lives either side, less than a minute to go. And Big Bruce is cooking so far with a 14 and 8. Mercury's trying to make a play.
She's doing great. 4 and 18 or 14 and 18 or 14 and 8. I gotta stop speaking.
Though. Yet to be extinguished, still making his way through mid. And 5 Fierce trying to do this together.
There's no way Shotzzy catches Capsule again in this corner.
No way.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Load up the chopper. Here comes Dashy. It was Hixie this time. And he lets it rain. A final 30 seconds. No one's getting through Shotzzy in the off angle.
Oh, no.
Are we committing to this play? Not just yet. Looking for a kill upstairs as well. 20 to go.
You got to get some ball control, man. You don't want to attack from B Street because you know the ARs are definitely watching the long lanes. But Capsule, the opening Shotzzy there for the trade. But now you got pressure here if you're 5 Fierce.
Oh, the nade's good. Nope, the trophies are in position. Great timing. 3 of them left. 2 of them left. Mercules, what a 3. It's 4 in a row. Looking for a few more as 5 Fierce find themselves once again alone. And in a tough spot indeed. Here in control, Optic. Match point.
That was fire.
It's just fundamental right there from
That's crazy. The morning sun hitting right now. The morning sun is hitting right now. I cannot lie to you. It's about to be 9 a.m.
Shotzzy knows if I dominate bottom vault, they're not going to be able to push up B Street. And if they're not pushing B Street, then they have to be working the OE. Just right there. Optic playing fundamentally sound.
Oh, yes.
Not ego challenge.
Out of yawn a little bit.
Allowing them to walk right into their pre-aims. Allows them
Pixie, you need 1 kill, then you hit my over. That's all I need, bro.
In 2 columns.
I literally need one.
Nothing but advantages.
I need 1 kill.
across the board.
Even if you get cooked this
round,
and it
been
ends 3-0.
on so many of these opportunities the 5 Beers are going for. Optic right through
If I see another line at
so far,
44, bro.
Wonderful opening break. A lot of damage into Exceed. He has been backed up, and Optic are not relenting on the pressure here. They are still fighting
You need
forward.
1 kill.
First segment already locked in. Just open if you're 5 Fears with all
If
the
anything,
approaches of the angles.
nah, I ain't gonna say it. I'm just gonna let it slide. I'm gonna say it after. I don't even want to jinx myself.
Eventually does get shut down before earning that cruise missile, but kill feed.
I don't even want to jinx myself, bro.
Already locked.
Because I'm kind of getting scared a little bit.
No need.
I'm kind of getting a little scared.
Play some personal capsule. The slides are
okay, he got it. All right, perfect. I was gonna say, I was like, even if you don't get 1 kill, it's a push, so I wouldn't technically lose. I'd like just the bet doesn't like it's not valid anymore, basically. But he got it, so we're good. We're 2 for 2 so far. The Hook and Hixie overs have hit, which is crazy because I'm not gonna lie. I've said it to y'all before, like relatively speaking, you want like close games to like keep the match going so people have more opportunities to get more kills. Now obviously the S&D was pretty fast. The hard point was relatively fast. It was like a win by like about 100 points. It's not like terrible. It's like average, I would say, in my opinion. The fact that they got a 3-0 control, that's like the #1 thing for overs. 3-0 controls suck because you are not getting that many kills.
All of Optic coming off the respawn.
So it's good that they both hit it.
Forcing Optic spawn over towards water side.
Rise and shine, my boy. What's good, Dally?
Wrapping their way on back.
Nah, you good, bruh? You good? We just chilling.
Another player that you don't account for.
We just chilling.
In a position to not allow them to have a clean push.
Making them sweat for it. Capsule a kill on a shot.
I need my fan on.
Number 6, a big overheat moment there from young Capsule.
Oh, Fears might actually win this.
Slowing things down again.
They have like a 3-life advantage. It's definitely. Wait, did he just spawn there?
Yet to be plucked.
Did he squad spawn in their lobby? That's kind of nuts. They're getting good trades. It's 3-life advantage though.
Great work out of Capsule. He's got warmed up, Jay, but it
does
feels
Merc
like
see him coming through? He does not see him going through wall.
Take control of ammo with Mercury's running a 1-on-1
That's
and
2
an
dead.
AR strike from
3
the long
dead.
distance. Now you have pressure from the front side, but still the reinforcements and spawns there.
I think Fears got this round. Unless they can get like a cool 3 or 4 dead, I mean,
find 3 in the feed.
I don't think so.
This is looking like a
they just have too big of a life advantage. And you only have 30 seconds to get all the way towards B.
11v4.
No one's cat.
And firefighting from the inside of the zone.
Okay.
Hixie there on the left flank. Guarantees himself the information on the second man.
Exceed's doing really well, I'm not gonna lie.
It's on his teammates now to just
He's 26-19. I really didn't peep.
Keep control of this, and 5 Fears.
Yeah, 9v2. We're gonna go to another round.
To buying a lifeline here in control.
Don't allow one-on-one gunfights to go the opposing way. I thought Capsule got some really bad timing there, especially with Dashy finding an opening kill. But now to 9v2, both players on the point. Mercury's and Dashy's trying to make something out of nothing.
I'm about to say that's 1. It really ain't gonna happen, but
Hixie slides on
y'all can dream a little bit.
5 Fears
just
get
a little bit.
Sometimes all you need is 1, and you certainly got it there.
This is what
Optic now
made.
They show a sign of weakness here in control. It really was one of the most dominant game modes.
Who sings that song again? Like, this is what dreams are made. Is that Hannah Montana?
To a close, Hook with some wonderful individual gunfights.
That song a banger.
He was the difference maker for 5 Fears alongside Exceed. Exceed was an absolute roadblock there by the B Street. Capsule starting to pick up pace, but again, I worry, is it too late?
Both overs hit. I need to see if there's anything else, because I obviously have other
Sometimes
I have other predictions up, but I think those are later on in the day. Like Lunars, like LAG hasn't played yet, Toronto hasn't played yet, or Koi, whatever, and then FaZe haven't played yet. And those are my last 3 predictions of the day. 2 of my 5 have hit right now, but those are the only 2 that are happening right now. Because the only other team that's playing is like G2 and C9 right now.
Oh yeah, it's absolute.
And these are the first 2 matches of the day, so the streams can't continue until they finish their matches.
Stays alive for long enough. As Capsule tracks Shotzzy at close range.
Who's Team War?
Dashy preventing the reject.
On?
Hixie's gonna have to double back.
Oh, who's on Team
take
War?
care of Dashy here. There we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not know who's on Team
War.
Lads.
5 Fears, wind in their sails.
I know who was on Team War in the beginning of the year. Beans and Hixie were on Team War in the beginning of the year. Team War is like a Europe.
Trade fights, but it's still a 2v2.
They're like a British European
at least
team.
securing that second sector.
Well, they should.
I don't know who's on Team War, but I do know like past players. Two Real, Assault, Nim, and Vink. Oh yeah, Linz was on the team, but he had to be replaced. I did see that news. Linz is on Team War, but apparently something happened and he couldn't be able to attend the event. So they signed, I think, either Vink or Nim. We obviously know Two Real. Two Real's been in the league for a little bit. Assault's been in and out of the league. Obviously, he has a ring. Bink and Nim both sound familiar. Nim definitely for sure. Bink sounds familiar, but Nim I know. I'm not gonna lie, and I mean this with all respect. I did not know he was black.
Got to fly on in.
So I'm already a fan of him.
Might be the last push.
Well, they get the trades.
Hook and Merc hit? Nah, that's what I'm saying. It was perfect. Hook and Merc hit their overs. Bro, Dally, I was saying it earlier, bro. 44 for a line is actually disrespectful.
Someone has to get on the A zone. Mercury's holding. Mercury's down. Fire should get
I'm not gonna lie, Optic choked that. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
He's down. Oh, on the A zone.
As long as you stay alive, you're in a good spot. But I'm not gonna lie, you kind of choked
You're in a
that.
very crucial position to just stay alive in towards ammo.
Oh my gosh, Xie just
Seems that Hixie
he just went right past Hook for
He
P4.
knows how impactful this position can be.
Merc doesn't see this.
In front of you, and at the same
Hook has to
time,
get the straight.
he's working the pinch. So two big one-on-one gunfights on the opposite sides of the map.
Winded at
might
2.3
secure
KD
this
hard
round.
point. No way he goes under.
Exceed, you get yours.
I hope
Problem
not.
Down. Next problem, Shotzzy. Dashy eats a ton of 9 mil. Still standing though. Damage there from Hook on the
They
cross,
might get this
making his
first
way
hit.
over. Can't even get caught out.
I lied. Never mind. Hook was in a what, vault?
Capsule in the play now.
Or I think he's by
This is
Lion.
not over yet.
Merc is by vault.
Hook's still going. 40 seconds on the game clock.
They
Hook's
have
by
to waste
Lion.
time though to try to locate shots.
Great plays. Yeah, GG's 11-5. It's not happening. They have no more respawns.
Second. So that push that from 5 Fears to try to retake their spawn to push right through the front door, instantly gets shut down. Now
When I say green, y'all say walk. No, let me chill.
Still going, still rocking 5. Looking for the 6th. And all he's doing is burning the clock. There's 17 seconds.
Nah, y'all know me. I like all
Burning
the
map.
teams, man.
But here in the match, 3 lives to 9. Can anyone now get forward? Fire finds a kill. 10 seconds stopped.
GG's. Shots to get this
Dashy
last
trying to
kill.
find the
They did
kill.
not go back.
Great damage.
Oh, there was one more. He's
Pressure
at
now
Lion.
on. No one's been able to get him out of the zone just yet. Shotzzy cuts through mid, and this could be the
Great
moment you
plays.
needed. Indeed
Great
is.
plays.
Exceed the last man, the last hope in the series.
Little 3-0 on the
as
day.
Optic. Strictly
I need like 2 more
business
3-0s to
here
make
in
up for lost
Riyadh.
time, bro. We were supposed to
Take
start
care
this
of their
whole event at
first
7
series,
a.m. We
3-0.
were waiting for our open ceremony for 45 minutes.
Just easy work right there from our most recent champions. Going up
Ridiculous.
against the 5th seeded team that we have come through challengers.
I was waiting 45 minutes for open ceremony. That thing lasted like 6 minutes.
That map number 1. The nuke was dominant.
We had a drumline performance without Nick Cannon. I'm like, bro, can we get to the match?
And Shotzzy and Mercules, the saving graces
Nah, I
again
get it
on
though.
the controls.
EWC, honestly, I think EWC for COD has to be limited as like it can only be so
Able to
much.
get to their first series here at EWC.
Because bro, like
Get the job done.
I don't know.
Indeed.
Like other esports like Val, like CS,
Water route.
like
Formation
they got it
perfect.
popping, bro.
Well, we'll see how 5 Fears fare in the remainder of the tournament. They've got another series to play. Their journey here at EWC not quite over. Optics is just beginning.
Oh my goodness. All right, who plays after? I need the schedule. Actually, I'm just
For all the
leaving
Green
the
Wall
schedule.
fans, knowing that we're still in the same exact form that we were in a couple weeks ago.
Call of Duty.
Championship level ready.
Let's get the schedule up.
Dominating when they need to. Communication obviously is on point.
What am I looking at?
The thing that you have to focus on for Optic that we didn't see early on into the year was just how fundamentally
but that might
sound
be
they
the most
play,
disrespectful
how
thing
they
I've ever seen in my
value their
life.
lives, how they understand when it's my
Never
turn
mind,
to
I'm not
make the
signing
big,
on Twitter on my
big-time play.
laptop.
And everyone is just in sync.
All right, who
at
plays
the right
on
time.
A stream next?
Easy stuff right there for
Let
the
me
Green
see.
Wall.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
What do y'all want to watch? Do y'all want to watch
Beautiful way to close out
C9
the
G2 or do y'all want to
series.
watch,
So
I guess, what,
that's all
Vancouver
from
and Orchid?
myself and Study. Back over to the guys in the studio.
You streaming the Cloud9 match? I'm streaming whatever y'all want
Thank
to
you
see.
very much, Miles and Study. Excellent cast on a very short
I'm streaming
match.
whatever
A
y'all want to
3-0
see. I'm just trying
dealt
to.
out
I'm just trying to see if we're
once
gonna
again, and
wait
we've seen this before when
for the
Optic
next
wins
one,
map
or do you
one,
want to see Vancouver?
They go
Okay.
on to 3-0.
I mean, that's what happens when
I'm
you
cool
got
with
one of the
Vancouver.
best respawn teams in the game. You give them an inch, they will
We can
take
watch
a
Cloud9
mile.
right
But
now.
I will
Alright,
say, it was kind of a slow start in that map 1 from South Optic, Texas. I did get a little bit
where my
nervous
volume
because
button?
hot
My
take,
bad.
you know,
I have
3
a
weeks
mic
off,
that's
we saw them
covering-
dominating the most
I have a mic that's covering like half the and my tripod. Bear with me. I'm using my mouse on my bed.
saying it doesn't just come down to that one individual performance. I think there's a lot more that goes into that. And like you said, it's to do with how the team.
Oh my gosh, I thought they replayed.
That kind of gets put into the
Oh my, I thought they replayed for a second. I was about to say we're not watching a replay of Hardpoint, right?
They just looked a little bit lost at times.
I was about to say there's no way.
Some unconventional things and the habits kind of pushing forward.
I was so scared.
Expect to see some of those things out.
I was like, there's no shot.
The likes of Cloud9, their rotations look really sharp. They look like they knew exactly what they were doing heading into gunfights. They had the numbers most of the time. And honestly, that really kind of occurred going into the S&D as well. I think they had a really good, solid plan. The only time, unfortunately, their plan didn't work out was that one where G2 had that
crazy.
really
I was about to say there's no shot.
price that you mentioned there. And then Sib, unfortunately, post-plan,
that would have been
really
hilarious.
There, and Nero did catch him out. But talk to me about that unconventional wrap. I'm curious to
like
know what you kind of spotted there from G2 and maybe what they were trying
to
to
update my title on YouTube.
So one of the things
when we move to the next one, then I'll change it again.
You shouldn't be giving an enemy player 1v1s, right? And when you go for any sort of wrap in that regards, it's so much about timing. You have to be a little bit lucky. You have to try to get it at the right time.
Guys, what we buying with our earnings?
Give you the advantage. If you can pull it off, you will have the advantage of.
I don't think y'all realize I don't be.
But like I said, you give up a lot for that. You can give up some map control. You can give up your ability to trade. You can give up the ability to have an outnumbered situation.
It's even the round prior to that clutch from Nero when you saw Estriel and Nero in a 2 versus 2. He jumps into the side window, wraps all the way back into the garage, and you just leave Estriel alone to make that play, to hold them there for that long.
I keep forgetting they're not going to run ads on
we're talking about them set. As soon as they see that you're
Twitch.
alone,
let me go to Twitch.
Onto that opportunity to pick you.
I have Twitch on my TV.
Scenario.
I got to go to here
and
instead.
That's where they're really finding value in this series, is recognizing that those timings that Bryce is mentioning are a little off right now for G2, and it's opening up these opportunities for Cloud9.
That's the name of the game. Capitalize on the mistakes, and you will push forward, and that's exactly what Cloud9 are doing. Let's take a look at
who
the
I'm
maps
interested
right now,
about?
because that third map,
and I mean this in a good way. You know whose career I'm interested in now, going forward, because of how weird the year went for them. I'm gonna say Skies, bro.
However,
the fact that Skies was on this team, and obviously like they won a ring after dropping Skies. I don't mean that in like in a negative way or a negative manner or anything, but like, dang, they lost 6-2. This is bad. But I'm interested to see where Skies goes from here, because like he doesn't mind being on their bench, but like obviously he's gonna get opportunity next year. I think he just didn't want to like. I mean, he went down to Challengers. Like he's also down to go to Challengers, even if it's just for fun, like to go on. You know, like Zuma's team, like if it's vibey and like he hits subs, like he'll do it. But that's weird, especially for him being a bench player. I'm interested to see where he goes. I think he's still relatively young to where he does not need to retire, or just like give it up, or go get like a coaching job.
And how much that can really start to I don't know, just deliver for the ones that are really finding themselves.
So I'm interested to see where he goes, or what kind of direction leads his career next year. Because again, still relatively young. Like I don't know if you want to really like.
G2 have a little bit flat coming into this series, and Cloud9 have looked exceptional, right? That's probably one of the best Cloud9.
Like, do you give him a ring? Like he was on the team.
So for Cloud9,
I mean, I guess not the team,
should
but
be wrapped up pretty quickly. But I don't know.
This is a team of Cloud9 who only has 2 LAN wins on the year. 2.
Yeah.
And they're putting a performance like this on. It doesn't even look close. They have leveled up here to a level that we have no expectations on at this point on where this can go. But for G2 in particular, this is where having a coach behind you needs to pay off.
Shot it down.
And you look towards Looney to really level these players on that stage. Get the vibes back up, bring them together, and get that cohesion into this map 3 on Hacienda. It's never chalked.
Yo, when Vancouver starts, let me know if y'all want to switch over. I'm watching what y'all want to watch. So if y'all want to watch Vancouver, we can watch Vancouver.
Comebacks within them.
They have indeed. Well, into the third map we go. Hassi Control. It's over to you, boys.
All right, let's find out how this one.
Although this might be a 3-0.
For G2.
So I would say for the next 2 matches. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie.
That they've shown so far, it has not been pretty.
Because I'm be honest, I think Cloud9 3-0 G2 right here. We might have to put on that 100 Thieves. We might have to put on that 100 Thieves. That might be a banger. Definitely Vancouver when it started G2 getting cooked. Again, do y'all want to see Vancouver or do y'all want to see 100 Thieves?
Well cooked nade.
This is.
I'm not gonna lie. If C9 3-0 G2,
is trying to just hold the
100 Thieves might be a banger.
Trying to punch them back into spawn. Doing a great job at it as well, but already players got through Gwyn.
Because 100 Thieves is gonna be on B stream.
4-1 after already getting the players as well as they just
100 Thieves. Okay. Well, we'll run 100 Thieves. So we'll stay on C9, G2. If G2 C9 ends 3-0, then we'll stay on B stream because then 100 Thieves is about to come out.
This is better.
If they go to like another map, then we can quickly switch over to like Vancouver for a little bit and wait for the 100 Thieves matchup to start.
Segments as well, and this is forced Cloud9 to really take a different approach to it.
Nah, I checked the schedule. I was like, dang, 100 Thieves playing.
Over towards this B zone.
Do I want to watch? Do I want to watch 04 or do I want to watch Scrap? Like, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I like 04, but like, you feel me?
Preeminent position, looking for the players off the spawn. Already players like Estrel extending out here to try and find a couple of.
I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. Like, I actually like. If I didn't enjoy watching certain teams, then I wouldn't watch Party every weekend. You feel me? Like, I'll watch whoever. I'll watch Boston Breach versus Vegas, bro.
Gonna take care of A. Half a flank forming. Big second one that opens up.
I got cramp over 1 KD and it hit exactly 1 KD maps 1 through 2. Wait, I mean it's a series KD though, right? Like you're talking about like a battle on Prize Picks, right? It's like a series KD. Because they don't have map KDs in specific, right? From what I know.
Overwatch for their player into the point.
Oh, good
stuff. They
stun.
know where he is as well. Still gonna be weak. Does not get chowed straight away. 16 seconds ago. Back onto the point.
Sports having a good series. He had a really good map 1, and he's doing really good on this map 3.
Is it going to be enough? Reinforcements backing him up here as they go to fly towards the point. But so far, it's
he's under.
Be G2 have to
they could get B here. How many people are on B? They got 2.
Big slide in. Gwyn for the trade.
Oh, you gotta land on it. Perfect. Huge kill from Geo. Huge kills from Geo right there.
And Gio, that is a
yeah, serious, but he's under right now. You gotta pray that he gotta pray that.
Just had the better position. Spark will find one, but it does nothing but pad the stats. And G2
huge kills from Gio, man.
Needed win on that first
we need a 3-0 right now. Though.
I thought the stack at B was gonna get the full.
Who going off?
No,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Give it up, but a well-timed flank from Nero. He gets in. He saves the day.
Under 0.5. I'm cooked.
Estrel and Nero trying to get involved a lot more.
This is why we go. This is why we go by my. No, I'm trolling.
Back on that rewind, and starting to at least trade each other very well.
Hook moving different, bro.
Difference than what
it was
we saw
perfect.
Back on that
Anthony, are you in the Discord? I don't know how many of y'all like. How many of y'all actually like put in my picks? Because like obviously there's suggestions. I give them to y'all, and I always preface this. I always give them out for free because at the end of the day, if y'all are betting y'all's money, it's non-guaranteed. So like, I'm not gonna charge people for something that's not guaranteed. Like, it's different if it was like a service. Like if the service was guaranteed, then obviously you're gonna pay for it. It's like if you're getting a product, you're paying for the product. Like, you could lose your money. So I don't like cash grab and be like, oh, you gotta pay like $5.99 a month to see my picks. You feel me? It's a good way to make money, but like I got money. That's not the issue.
Before the respawning players are able to get into position to at least
I got money. I don't like respectfully, and I mean this in the best way possible. I mean this in the absolute best way possible. I do not need y'all's money.
It looks like Krem's trying to go rogue. He's gonna pick up.
I appreciate it. Y'all will be funding a very good lifestyle filled with Balenciaga clothes. I was gonna say going out, but I really don't go out like that, like every week. Like people be going out every week. That's kind of OD. Y'all are funding vintage and designer clothing.
The lines against Spartan and
what else do I buy?
Hopes alive here for G2 on this push.
If we're thinking about
that's really it. I don't know. I don't know.
Cloud9 got 2 takes back in
that's
that
what y'all
first
are funding.
round, so
what's the Discord?
still have some work to do before they
I get C9 win. I think C9 wins the series too. I don't think they get reverse swept. If you click on the link for the Discord, Anthony, it brings you to the Discord. I just didn't know if you were in the Discord already. Because I know a lot of people from the Discord like they get the link and then they might like go to the stream and like check out the matches whenever their picks come in. I just didn't know. Especially because a lot of y'all are like in the Discord, but obviously some of y'all's names are different than like y'all's YouTube names. Like sometimes your YouTube name is different from your Discord name, and your Discord name is different from your Twitch name, you know? So that's really it.
Got lots of work here.
I do it all the time, but I had these before you put yours out. Yeah, I put mine out like last night, so that is a little bit on me.
Just jump in and Gwyn, he's just gonna rip him off that heady and keep that time bleeding.
Just a few seconds left to go here. G2, they want a miracle. Need to find it as well, but unfortunately losing bodies all over the map, and one last player will go down. That's a wipe, and that's a tied game. Cloud9
C9
will fight back.
They take the next round.
If you look for the bright side,
Let's get this as fast as we can.
G2's performance there,
Oh my soul, let's get this as fast as we can. I've been waiting for maps to drop. You see, in C9, can you win faster? I need to pay for it. No, here's my thing with the maps. Like, bro, MW2 was like the best year for prize picks for Call of Duty. Because map sets, okay, here's the thing, map sets are weird now. Map sets, like, even 2 years ago, they would sometimes do map sets the day before they played their match, just so they can, like, come in and then, like, play the game, like, simple, easy. Nowadays, oh my goodness. What happened to my cam?
Let's see.
Did it die?
That's the beginning of this control. Still much more to come.
Did my cam die? Oh my
Here
gosh.
comes the initial break. Gwyn,
It was so easy to predict games on the map. Yeah, but like, you were able to predict it super fast. I don't know what happened to my cam, bro. Hold on.
They wanted as well. Sib trying to do the same thing, already on a 3 streak at the same point. But at the moment, it will all be about G2. They have the better position on this map. They've just got a full wipe as well, and now they will throw up the defensive wall.
That's 4 down. That's going to be a perfect time to set up. Kenny is firing
over 7
on all cylinders right now for this game number 3. You have them pushed up into the back quadrant of the map, and Cloud9 trying to work off their spawn, see if they can get over towards B. Astriel, it's his turn now on the flank, looking for the second one, playing his life, burning that time, and doing it well.
But they would bump the lines immediately. A few players that have managed to escape, and this is going to be crucial. If Cloud9 want this, they have to play it perfectly. Right now, G2 definitely have the advantage.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta change his battery.
Going down. Kenny getting another one here as he hits 21 and 11. Just a phenomenal game so far from him on this control, and definitely the difference maker. But bullets into 3 players there and lose the gunfight. 2 down now. G2 Esports having a little bit of a problem.
Astriel still here, not able to get the secret in time. 7 seconds to touch this A zone. Time still bleeding. Kenny up top. Is he able to get the second one? Place his life. Kremp has to stay on the objective, and he's got Spart watching over him, so still a chance here for Cloud9. Slim, but it's there.
The rest of the bodies trying to take up positions, trying to defend that player onto way. It's never easy. One player slips through, they might get for it as well, but that's a play going to slip. But no, they still have the Overwatch. Sib is just gunning down anybody who dares to look at his teammate. That second tick is now in. Will they get the third?
Y'all gonna have to see me as Batman for a little minute, man.
I think it's going to be Astriel who may
try
to make this one happen as well. And he finds one on the Sib, but that's going to be it. Another minute onto the clock. Astriel will find 2 onto his streak, but already that has been broken.
You need these kills right now if you're
Let me charge this up.
That's your one job, to at least deny reinforcements over towards this B zone.
I did not think my battery was going to die this fast.
Astriel's at least good for 1. It gives time for the rest of the team to clear out this B zone, neutralize this segment. It's 9 playing 8 with a minute left on the clock. So
Thanks, I'll do this.
There's a chance here from both teams to slow things down and look for a way in. And I got my eyes on Kremp. He's going for the full flank.
Kremp just trying to look for a player. Desperate to look for a player, any player. Unfortunately, they find him before he finds them, and only 4 lives remaining now on the Cloud9. G2 will have lost that A point, but it looks like they will win this round of control. There's only a 2 versus 7, and the players on Cloud9 are good. I'm not sure they're that good.
Well, Sib's going to be double child out. Things going to wind down. Still get the full cap over towards A, so you're walking away with something. Cloud9 off the attack.
I'm gonna let it charge for a bit.
But
I'm gonna let it charge for a bit.
At least respect over towards G2 for what they're able to do in the shutdown.
But I'm still here.
Baiting the players over towards Arches, slowing things down completely, isolating the players on that A-B zone for your reinforcements.
Just a little
to clear
delay.
Out, and they do it so well. So many times that we see these.
I didn't think my camera was gonna die that fast. I see, I need more camera batteries.
I think one thing that
I really rock like
really making the difference
one
is
main
Kenny's
one
performance on this map. I mean,
That's
this
really
is lights out.
But nah, Anthony, you're right. They would bump the lines immediately.
See a performance like this from. He is.
But honestly, like getting at least a day,
Kenny, he had them in a
at least getting a day to know what maps they're playing, like it helps so much. That's because MW2 they were doing that. Like you would literally know maps the day before. Now like you'll know maybe a couple hours before. Like you could still relatively bet on most teams before maps come out, but then like for me it's different because I like to get my map picks out like the day before. You know, I like to like keep y'all at least a little bit involved. Plus the lines are usually like a little bit better.
With a heroic second on his 4 streak.
Now boy got turned on
in prime position to end this here and now.
Filthy plays coming out from Nero on that slide. Omnidirectional movement coming in effect all the way towards the end of the year. A-zone captured with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to get to B. This is the best we've seen on a chance towards the attacking side. G2, they want to get this done in 4. They had a good chance to get this one here, Bryce, and they are locked into this map to keep it going.
Already managed to get a bit of back here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, G2, they're locked in this map.
16, able to get that second
they're
kill.
locked in this map. I don't even blame y'all if y'all want to see Vancouver for a little bit.
Now to
I do not blame y'all if y'all want to see Vancouver for a little bit next map. Or do y'all want to stick on C9? It's really up to y'all. We're watching what y'all want to watch.
So Cloud9 able to at least find some stability in this game. Still lots of clock though to be working with. Minute 35 to burn. And that's where you look at somebody like Krem to keep all the attention on him. Play that game of hide and seek and see if G2 will fall for the bait.
Whenever this map ends, I'm probably gonna go get my drink. I'm gonna get some water.
At the moment, Spark just trying to deflect here, but picks incorrectly. The issue they've now got is with so much time remaining, Cloud9 cannot afford to make a single mistake, and Kenny is looking to farm again. Only finds one this time as well, but Gwyn doing the same on the other side. Will fall. Opportunity here now for G2
Vancouver.
to get onto this point and stop the clock.
The issue is they've made no
progress. I got you. We'll go to Vancouver after this map.
Only a 2-life lead.
And then
this is starting to become a little worrisome for G2. They've left a little bit too much open on the map. Estrel's gonna make the play. Can he stay alive? No,
oh, actually, I don't know.
Rico down. Geo off the spawn, at least able to clear out Spiral, but Spark's gonna be spotted in secret, and they have to take him out of this position.
Spark's already got one and still dancing around them. Eventually, those two players will manage to get hold of him. 30 seconds to go. Maybe one good push from G2, but maybe 2 bad ones if they're quick enough. Sib already taking down Estrel.
Oh, you cannot lose like that. You cannot lose like that. Now it's 5-5.
Going towards the point, has to get onto a really.
This is doable. They could get this.
Kills are not going their way.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh.
And it does mean we'll be going to a round 5.
Bro, I was so confident C9 was going to lose that.
2 minutes and 10 seconds, and it's still not enough.
Oh my gosh,
for
please
G2
stop.
to close out the attack. Nero in the 1v2. No time.
Oh, time. Okay, never mind. I was not paying attention to time all my life. I thought Nero was about to like 1v5 him. Oh my soul, I thought Nero was going to 1v5 him.
In this game.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
For round 5. Who's going to get the defense?
Hey guys, be like Matt. Hit the like button, man. That's all I ask for. Hit a little like button. Get a little cookie. You get a little free cookie. Need some more Gwyn kills? What was his line at?
For the rest of them,
my prediction wasn't on Gwyn today. I was actually thinking about Gwyn, but then I was like, from when I make my predictions, I try to like at least realistically think about data and like, because I'm never gonna give y'all like BS picks. I'm always gonna try to figure out like what
an interesting one, and it does
I can give y'all in terms of confidence. But I also don't like making the same picks either, because then it's like, okay, you know this pick's good, but then you're not showing your diversity amongst players and like kind of giving people different opportunities. So for me, it's like I was thinking about Gwyn, but then it was like, oh, okay, like he's playing with Sib now, he's playing with Krem. This is the first time he's playing with like real shooters, or at least relatively competent shooters. So like, how is he gonna play? I need at least a match or two to be like, okay, he's pretty confident with this squad. How's their dynamic? You know, so I was thinking about Gwyn, but I also wanted to give him a match or two to like sort of see how his dynamic was within the team, because he's right now at what, 28 plus 25. He's at what, that'd be like 50. Oh, I mean 27 now. He's at 55. So I don't know what his line was at though. His line could have been 60 or like 59. He's at 55 right now. Well, that's also considering map 1 was a huge blowout. So if it wasn't a blowout, he would probably have more kills. He probably would have already hit his over, depending on the line.
G2 Esports making a little bit of progress. Nero and Kenny up onto this map here as well. Gwyn's going to be the player out in the trenches. And you couldn't ask for a better play here for Cloud9. He has been doing so much work across this map, but he will fall as well. And now Cloud9 reinforcing in depth. G2 Esports still looking to get this A under control for the extra minute.
And there it is. Capture comes through, 3-life lead. Now for G2, you just cannot over-aggress into this B zone. You don't want to jump the gun. See if you can catch some of these players on mistakes, open up some kills, and then get onto the setup.
I took KD though.
Yeah, looking everywhere.
I think they had Gwen at 55.5. Oh, then y'all solid. Because Gwen got 28.
Just one.
He's at 56. Y'all got it then.
Into this field, it will be Nero.
He hit his over.
He is alone. I don't even think they're really reacting to his presence. He will get on to this point. This is a good play. This will pull players away.
You took KD though.
Putting your players into spawn.
I don't know. KD. You want me to be honest, Dally? KD in the beginning, from what I've seen when it first got introduced, was so free. Like they were doing .9s, bro. Like that was kind of disrespectful. KD, from what I've understood, when it was introduced in Major 4 or maybe Champs, it was low key free. I just need a KD over 1.05. Creme about to die like 40 times. Definitely not. Definitely. I don't know. KD. I don't think I'll ever bet on KD unless it was. I knew it was free. Like if I knew a player was definitely a lot better than the other, like on the opposite team, then like sure.
Doesn't have the bullets for the third as
oh my goodness.
Down, but it doesn't really
great 2-piece from Gwen.
It's now a 2 versus 12.
Bro, Spart's having a great series.
G2 Esports
Spart is having a this. I'm not gonna lie, from the statistics I've seen from even map 1, this is Spart's probably best series all year.
Lights out
I'm not gonna lie.
To kick off EWC.
This might have been his best series.
They are gonna move on in the winners bracket for this GSL.
We'll go to Vancouver real quick
and send G2 down to have a little bit of a rougher go in the start of this tournament. What a change of pace from this team with Gwen on the roster. They look reformed.
Yeah,
is Vancouver even playing?
Better than we were expecting coming into it. I thought this would be a closer match, but truthfully,
they haven't even.
Everything else was all.
Well, they haven't even started yet.
And this begs the question, the most important question: how good?
Yeah, but I don't think they started yet, unless they're just doing interviews.
How much further they want to go?
Wait, are they doing it on schedule?
And that's the question I have.
No, wait, are they actually doing it on schedule?
You were dominating.
Like they're not going to continue the matches?
How much further can you go throughout?
Please don't tell me that's the case.
For this team, considering when you look at Cloud9 in general over the course of the year.
Hold on, I don't think that's the case, but I'm definitely.
Now you look into EWC.
I want to see why they may have not started yet.
Fire, and he is backed by a strong support system with Sib playing well, with Kremp playing well, and for Spart to be playing levels. These are levels of Spart that are reminiscent to. MVP Spart all the way back in Vanguard, so he is looking great for the team, and everybody is polished so far.
They certainly are indeed. I've got to say, that was incredibly
perfect.
impressive.
I love that for y'all.
I was not expecting a 3-0 in that.
Did anybody else do that one? Or I know somebody. I know Dally did Cramp, which is like kind of crazy.
Major defending rounds for
but
as well, which is kind of a normal.
I don't even blame you because Cramp's a good player, bro.
Tendency there.
I don't even blame you.
But Cloud9. What a way to start your tournament here. What an incredible, incredible change Gwyn has made to that team in so many different facets of it as well. I'm really excited to get to talk to one of the players in a little bit just to find out how they're feeling about this change.
Are they not starting the Vancouver match until like the actual time?
On some of the highlights here, I'm just so impressed.
That concerns me because, bro, I'm not waiting like 40 minutes in between matches if somebody gets 3-0'd, bro. I don't think that's the case. I genuinely am curious to see what they're doing.
They're leveling up into this regard, but it really has done that. And Gwyn has had such a good performance.
It's like a weight off their shoulders when it comes to a support system like this. When
Gwyn, who do I left on my picks? Hold on, let me pull it up.
Let them focus on what they do best. It goes back to the conversation of doing your 25%.
Dang, I gotta put on my low battery mode now because I took it off the charger to let my phone camera charge. Lunars, I have under.
Excited, you hear them getting
inside I have under, and then a BZ Sim and Celium I have over. But that's like a 3-ball. A BZ Sim Cell I have 171 over. Lunar's 51.5 I have less. Hixie I have 4. Oh no, I already did Hixie. Hixie hit.
Yeah, so am
I. Hook hit. And then inside I have less. So I need inside and Lunars to get dogged. Now thankfully for Lunars plays bad against 100 Thieves, so that's why I took his under. Like historically he just like does not do well against them. And then Insight, from my opinion, just like I mean, we know how Insight is. I've said it since the beginning of the year. He's literally the slowest player in the league. A lot more often than not, he's not really hitting like 52s and 53s. So like 51, I felt like was relatively safe.
A large part to why their defending rounds were so good and why they kept it close.
Yeah, so start for Kenny in the series, but it was a very good control for him. Where they
Inside's very iffy.
He was, unfortunately.
I mean, I will say he's definitely had some like good performances towards the middle of the year where he was getting like 30 plus in a hard point, which kind of scared me. I can't lie. You know, they have inside at 49.5. Oh, really? Mine was 51 yesterday.
Like you said, another crack at things, but also in this tournament. What do you want to see come out of G2 right now?
So they wouldn't even lower.
They need to learn from pushing forward here.
They wouldn't even lower, bro. Oh, he was at 51 yesterday. I caught it at 51. They went lower. That's crazy. That's how you know they're thinking.
Half a step off. And maybe it's just the first game of the tournament. Maybe it's just that Cloud9 looked fantastic.
That's crazy. They went lower. Should I go over? No, because 49 is still relatively low. Because who are they playing?
I've got to say, I'm just really impressed with Cloud9.
They're playing Falcons though, and Falcons are okay. They're a new team. I mean, they just got teased, so it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Very, very curious about that. How do they kind of perform when it comes down to the Optics, the LA Thieves, the phases?
49, that's really low. I would say
is that a true contender, do you think, for this championship?
I would say under, but it's going to be close. Like I took under 51 with the expectation he's going to get like 46 to 47 kills. That was my expectation for Insight. I was like, okay, I'm going to take this under 51. He's probably going to get like 46 to 47. I would say take the under, but it's going to be really close.
Expected with the team, barring, we don't see 5 Fears pull off the most miraculous.
But it's Falcons too. I don't know. It's just so hard when it's somebody like Falcons, bro. Like it's under going to be a sweat. I mean, you could go over. It's really up to you. I would maybe say under just because I would think it's going to be really close. But I'm not mad at you picking either or, to be honest. Like it's really close at that point.
We talked about a single roster change and how important that can be. Gwyn has been
Hold
incredibly
on. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Dude, first of all, congratulations. First one out the way. I've got to ask you right off the bat, what was it like making this team change so shortly after our last tournament, knowing this is the final step of your season, this EWC? It's big stuff, huge prize pool. How are you feeling about the change yourself?
Honestly, I feel really good. I really just wanted to play with just a new environment. I really needed to be rejuvenated, and I feel like Dante and Kyle Crimp have really just picked it up and gave me the energy I needed, and I feel like when we're firing, we're really good.
Oh yeah, you're certainly good indeed. Gwyn, we actually discussed on the desk how important a dynamic can be for a specific individual player and how it really makes or breaks somebody who has an incredible set of skills. Do you feel like this roster has been the best so far? And I know it's early days still, but the best so far in terms of dynamic for you to progress in the way that you want individually?
I do. We have a lot of energy, and I'm a more quiet person, so when I have energetic people, it kind of makes me more energetic, so it really helps. And the confidence they give off, Dante just knows he's the best player, so when I see him, I want to be the best player too.
I love that, Bryce. I'm going to open up to you. I won't steal all of the questions.
So it's kind of an interesting career you've had so far. I've kind of been a fan of yours since you came into the Call of Duty kind of stratosphere, realistically. Bit of a roller coaster season for you, though. Obviously, there's been a lot of criticism leveled your way, but that performance is probably one of the best ones we've seen from you all year. What have you worked on? What do you think is kind of the key for you moving forward?
Honestly, it's really been my energy and comms. I was really quiet on Carolina, which is, I got to take that on the chin. I was not as energetic as I should have been, but like I said, Dante, Kyle, even Chris have really stepped up with comms-wise, so it makes me want to come the most, and I feel like my comms have really improved on this team a lot.
Oh, awesome, mate. And you could tell the teamwork was certainly there, and you were a very key figure on that last control as well. I'm just going to give you this quick last question before you go in. What do you think is the strongest part of your team for this tournament?
I think it's just when we're all shooting, we can shoot at anyone. Dante's one of the best ARs in the game. Chris has won an event. Kyle's an up-and-coming sub who's really fast, and I feel like I'm in the middle of all that, and I can do whatever I need to do.
Awesome, love that.
I like to hear that, because that was the next question that we had basically for your team was, can you compete with the top contenders that we do have here at the EWC? And if you guys can shoot with anyone, safe to say, I think you can. So thank you so much, Gwyn. Best of luck going forward as well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, folks, we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though, we do have our second match of the day for you. It's going to be Surge versus Team Orchid coming your way right after this.
I'm back. Had to go do a couple things. Had to get my drink. Put my clothes in the dryer. And I had to use the bathroom. I can't lie. All right. So I'm back. Had to do a couple things. But we're set. What's the wait time looking like? I mean, a match is about to start. So are they actually going by times? I wouldn't think so, right?
For the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Like if somebody gets 3-0'd, we're going straight to the next match, hopefully. They are. Come on, bro. That's so dumb, bro. See, that's a good thing about CDL days. Like some days, like they might take you like 5-6 hours. We get a 1 day full of 3-0s. We're in and out in 3. Maybe. We're in and out in 3, maybe. Bro, MW3 was so perfect. There was 3-0s all the time, bro. I'd stream for like 3 hours. Maybe 4. Like, bro, that was perfect too. I stream. We get our watch party on. I get to still enjoy like the rest of my day. And it's the weekend too. Obviously, like I want to enjoy my weekend. I'm not saying this isn't enjoyable, but I mean, I want to go outside. Insight going to be a sweat. Oh no, I already read that. I'm tripping.
Hello, friends, and welcome
My
back
goodness.
to the EWC. We're here for
Hold on,
the
let me. I see there's some new chat messages. They didn't reload on my computer. Team
Orchid.
Who on your? Oh, made a new four-man.
Really excited to see how our challenges team
Who's on your
do,
form?
and this is
Oh,
really the
got 2
first
subs
big
halfway.
look at a challenges
Need a
team
back
coming out
today.
really hot, going up against
Who do you have? Oh.
one of our hottest, I would argue.
Okay, so this is the
which
Vancouver
Surge, and
match.
Surge have been looking
Okay, so they're
so
so they're starting at the same
joining
time.
me to talk all about it, I do have
Are we
two
cool with
human
Thieves?
beings,
Because I do have a
First of all, nice to have you on the desk.
I do have a prediction on Thieves, and I would assume Thieves is going to be a better matchup.
Finally work with you, my friend, is wonderful. So yeah, getting to stand up here in this incredible setting to cover over some of the world's best. Very excited indeed for today.
Love hearing it. It's my absolute pleasure. It's also my pleasure to watch some top tier Call of Duty.
Yeah, we're going with Thieves. All respect to Vancouver, but
I do think of Surge.
do you want to watch Abuza or do you want to watch Hydra? Like it ain't that hard of a decision, bro.
Intentions. Welcome.
It ain't that hard of a decision. Yo, what's good, G? It's glow in the building. It's glow in the building. It's glow in the building. I have money on Thieves. Yeah, I was about to say I have a prediction on Thieves. Cam froze, it's dead. I honestly thought that my camera was gonna have a lot more battery life. So I was like, all right, bet I'm gonna take it off the charger, and then I realized like it was gonna last like 4-ish hours off with it constantly being on. So I'm letting it charge real quick. I don't have a cable. I don't have a Type-C cable long enough to get it from where I normally charge it to here, though. I think I probably do, though. Like I probably have a Type-C cable I can plug it in. That's long enough to where I can keep like on the charger. Because when it's on the charger, like I did my Batman marathon with my camera, and it died after 10 hours. As long as it's on the charger, it should be fine. Like it'll last 10 hours on the charger, nonstop. I just need to find a Type-C cable, but I'm letting it charge a little bit for now, and then obviously once it gets like 50, like that'll be what, 5 hours. We're already at 9, so it would basically be the amount of time I need. Joey D over 24 map 3 and Simp over 57 and a half. I do have Simp, Abizi, and Cells over. Their line is 171 and a half. But again, I think here's my thing, because again, they're going against the Challengers team yesterday, and I don't always say it because obviously Challengers teams aren't in the best manner. But like obviously when it comes to a Challengers team, it's going to be a little bit difficult to sort of gauge how they are, because like I like watching Challengers from time to time. It's just obviously they're playing the same time as the pros, so it's a little bit hard to really track. So that's really the main thing. But obviously, like if they were good enough, then they make the league. So generally speaking, pro teams are going to be better than non-pro teams like Challengers. But Omit has some good players. They are the Challengers champions, like they won it all. They won champs for Challengers. They got some good players on their team, like Vivid. They got Mac. Those are obviously still really two good players that I feel like some people, relatively speaking, probably didn't think they'd get dropped. So they got good players. So I think they have good enough fight to where, you know, they can hold off FaZe to where most of them can get their overs. Like, it would be just enough fight. Like, it's different if, like, Optic went against, like, the worst Challengers team. Like, it's going to be 250-50, 3-0 control, 6-0 search and destroy. At that point, you got to take the less because nobody's getting that many kills. Mac do good against FaZe. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's solid, though. Like, honestly, Mac shouldn't even got dropped this year, in my opinion. I don't know why he got dropped. Honestly, it was probably the better change, but even in my opinion, I thought Mac would have got picked up. Mac was doing really good in the beginning of the year.
Good point.
So, to be honest, we're just trying to gauge and see. As long as Omit can put up a good enough fight against FaZe, which I think they will. We just need them to push. We need them to push the
Ali was saying on the desk as we were getting things ready to go for this
the
matchup.
agenda as much as we can. Like, make this a close game. Let's not end this really quick to where people's overs are going to be chalked.
Do you agree with her on that take? I mean, we're looking at one of the worst search and destroy teams in the game, but at the same rate on the other side, this is where Thieves have struggled in kind of those pivotal matchups early in their
Oh, let me change my title.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you're looking towards the fourth map as well in Hacienda, it's not necessarily one of the worst ones, I think, for Gentlemates to get a hold of, especially with LAT's, well, worst map, theoretically, in that pool of hardpoint maps. They're not minding that pick, I want to say, so it's just difficult. Look, yeah, I kind of sympathize because we are looking at potential routes to Gentlemates, but we're kind of clutching at straws a little bit for them, and that's nobody's fault. It's just that it is that much of an outmatch, right? Yeah. It's a difficult one to really see a massive route in. I don't mind map number 4 for them, as mentioned. Map number 1, again, they could surprise us, but I think that's what is the beauty of EWC. We've had that little break. We've seen some teams who, well, have played poorly recently. We haven't seen Gentlemates in a long, long time.
Right.
There's a lot of different.
What are the maps for Thieves? That is a great question. Let's check that real quick.
Teams. There's a lot on the line in a different kind of way.
Rewind, Hardpoint, Dealership, Search and Destroy, Hacienda, and then Rewind. Oh yeah, this is the series. I thought this is for the Vancouver series. So yeah, I saw this map set earlier. This is a good map set.
About the weapon compositional changes that we've already kind of seen as the year had ended up, and even kind of in the first match that we had.
This is a good map set.
Lots of AR focus. So when you're looking at
this should be fun to watch.
That adds Diamond onto the roster, gives you that extra little bit of fuel in the AR department, but it does ask the question of what are you going to do with Kismet and Johnny if you do find yourself
what's
in
map 2? Map 2
is going to be the case in Rewind. There's a handful of hard points that you're expecting to see 3 ARs in the mix.
Yeah, well, Kismet historically has always done really solid with that weapon, right? We will see him kind of being able to do anything to a certain degree when it does come down to Kiz, especially a couple of years ago. Is it quite at that level as it once was? Not necessarily. But is the best going to be brought out of him in Riyadh? That's the question.
I feel like you need to have it, right?
Yeah, well, they need to. If they want to win this game, absolutely.
Yeah, I think there's also, again, a lot of pressure to see if Lunars can actually have a somewhat of a high-level professional outing. Because, candidly speaking, when he was in Challengers, he looked great. But when he was playing in the league, it would just look like a totally different Lunars. I don't know if that's a role thing or just an uncomfortability thing, but I'll tell you this much: the last couple
Lunars was killing it in Challengers, bro. He was cooking. He was like, it was really between him and Neptune, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's hard sometimes.
Honestly, there's a lot of good players that are like topping their performance in Challengers that like. They like constantly, it's like every other week, it's like, oh, this player needs to be in the league, this player needs to be in the league, no, this player needs to be in the league. It's just so much.
With some other players, it does take them a little bit of time to get themselves embedded. Somebody who didn't take a lot of time to get embedded was Scrap on the other side of things. You know,
bro, can we start, please, bro?
You see these ones who pop off immediately, but for some other players, it does take time to adapt to not just the game.
I want to go to the gym. I want to go eat, bro.
It's not.
I'm about to go get some fruit, bro.
This is now your job.
You've been up for 3 hours.
More serious. It's a lot more of a serious setup.
Actually, how long has the stream been going on for?
Quickly, some of them do struggle to do so.
Like 240. Yeah, about. I want to nap. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm chilling with the napping. It's just like, it's just, you know what it is? It's more so like the fact that I'm streaming early, because like obviously usually when I stream it's usually like maybe like afternoons when CDL CDLs happening or like nighttime. You feel me? I don't like relatively stream in the mornings. So it feels weird to be like, okay, I'm 3 hours in and it's not even 10 a.m.
And then an org says, hey, we need you to.
But I did appreciate that last year because I did do EWC last year.
But that's kind of what has rested on the shoulders of a Johnny and a Lunars this year.
It was cool because like it's 1 o'clock. I just did a banger stream, and I can like the rest of the day still like available. Like it's only 1 o'clock. You feel me? So it's like I don't know. If I went full time, I'd probably still like stream at night. But morning time streams would be a banger. I can't lie.
Sometimes that doesn't play out. Sometimes it does take time.
Because if you did a long stream, got it out the way, then it's like 6 a.m. or not 6 a.m. like 1 p.m.
Again, we're like,
bro,
the story that
like
Merchants
honestly
put together is a very unique one. The only other ways that you could talk about it would be like when Hixie gets picked up in Toronto, they win their next event. You could say maybe similar things for like a Dan Ghosty.
It's kind of cool to see
that
on both sides.
Immediate success when he was, filling into a spot essentially for a lot of regards in terms of how you talk about that rise, but now finds himself as kind of a stapled leader of what is supposed to be the super team
the shooting
in a
range
mix of high-level professional Call of Duty.
What are we doing?
Comes down to finding a way
why are we
championships.
Why are we on the firing range?
You found a couple this year, but to end the year the way that they did,
we shooting free for all bots? Why aren't we starting?
100%.
Are we starting on schedule? Like, there's no way we're actually doing this on schedule. If somebody gets 3-0'd, I want to see the next match. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, it might be a PC issue. Okay, I think it's a PC issue.
It's a lot about recency bias and how you're putting up these numbers, that kind of thing. And I think for players like that, it's difficult when you are then stepping into that situation in a team you might not be comfortable in, and you then have to go
CDL. All right, listen. I'm about to give CDL. We're starting on schedule. Listen, I'm about to give CDL some credit. All right, and I like CDL, obviously. I mean, people can say what they want about the league, this, that, and the third.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
And I think that's an interesting call.
CDL was happening.
Hixie's idea
We be next match.
Rather than an objective style player.
That's one thing I will give credit for CDL. They finish a match. Next one.
Where, you look at
they're about to start.
That fall into the mix, like your Exceeds, your Brax.
I think they are.
Success in challengers, but not being able to fulfill that same style of role in the pro circuit. But you can see the stages coming to life. The players are coming to life. And we're going to do the same.
Rewind HP. Honestly, this map shouldn't have been deleted in the first place.
100 Thieves taking on Gentlemates. Let's get it on.
As we discussed at the top of our segment,
this map should have never been deleted.
Recency for Gentlemates is what they're going to try and lean
EWC starting off shaky? Nah, Dally. Last year was terrible.
It has been a long time.
I'm going to be honest. This year, EWC is low-key better than last year.
Rewind, I'm not
oh, stop.
Sure. But for the side of Thieves, it's very much about righting the wrongs of a month ago. They're going to be able to do so.
And it has to start quickly, and it looks like it will not. As
okay, now it's getting a little shaky. Now it's getting shaky. Last year, servers were broken. Wi-Fi wasn't working last year. It was terrible last year. I can't lie.
And we reset.
But now it's low-key starting now, so I don't know.
I did see the coaches stand up, and I see you guys. You start stand up in our cast booth here again.
We gotta figure this out. See, this is why I should be here, bro.
Good talk before though. I love chatting about challenges and that whole like transferring their way up. And I think we're well positioned to maybe have that conversation.
Yeah, we've seen one or two players. I think you and I. No, it's interesting because I think the other conversation points, again, like talking about a Johnny and talking about a Lunars in particular for Gentlemates, we sold the stories of these are the next guys up. And to be fair, I think the calls were correct. It just comes down to putting yourself in a position to have an impact at the pro level. It's a different ball game when you're talking about a scrap that gets pulled into a very successful Toronto Ultra team. Finds extra success with actually some familiarity with the teammates that he was playing with, whereas you're looking at a player like a Lunars where, again, you get the call and they say, hey, can you come save our team because we suck? Like, that's legitimately probably some paraphrasing.
We're waiting forever.
Like. It's a very different scenario to go into, isn't it? It's incredibly different. As a Challengers player coming up, it's a case of sink or swim. Quickly.
Oh my gosh. How's the song goes? Like,
there is a wide variety of very experienced people who are there to take your slot and at least will offer that, as opposed to, as mentioned, something that is just not necessarily going to change the team up from a raw performance side of things. If somebody can come in and kind of give you that and also everything else, then that is something that you unfortunately are going to be going up against consistently time and time again. Something we've been going up against is lobby resets.
Yes.
It's not today.
A little different level of
You're taking
resiliency.
forever, bro.
Indeed, indeed. You know, the other side, and this again just kind of continues on the extension of the conversation of not just the Challengers players that are looking to mold and morph struggling rosters into something more formidable, but talk about just the dynamic of the player ecosystem of doing what Thieves did this year, where you're sitting there as, you know, the ownership box, and you're looking at the outlook of Optic coming off of a world championship last year,
bro.
FaZe coming off of a championship pretty convincingly, and what they did at EWC last year, and you're sitting saying, what do we have to do to be up there with those guys? And you build this team. And to be fair, for half the year, it found what you wanted.
Oh, bet. Fist bumps out. Come on. Let's get started, y'all.
How important is this tournament for Thieves in terms of the legacy of what this team is supposed to be, which is to dominate at the pro level?
Well, they haven't been far away throughout the rest of the year, but I think we've had this conversation. This conversation's been going on Reddit for quite some time.
Go, man.
Champs. Who has had the best year? Who is doing all of this? God rest Maven's notifications on Twitter at the same time. Oh my God, he's a braver man than I am. But yeah, it's a conversation that we will have throughout the rest of the week, as long as Thieves do continue to be the
correct. Maven's also a bolder man than you. Bolder and Balder.
But yeah, I was going to say, I wasn't sure if you were saying Boulder or Boulder, but you were right.
It's literally both, yeah. It's depending on how you break that down. As we're going to come back and see another reset. So, I mean, yeah, the legacy of Thieves, I think, really does rest on a lot of this tournament. Yeah. I think if you were
what
a
roster
betting
sticks?
Man, you would say that the roster sticks regardless of
Oh,
what
okay. They're
happens
talking
here
about
to the
Thieves.
next
I was like,
title.
I don't know about.
Probably,
I thought they were talking about Gentlemen. I thought they were talking about LHG. I'm like,
no. And doesn't finish,
who's doing that?
Event. Maybe there's some conversation.
Or Gorilla Mates. I don't know. This is the first time they're not Gorilla Mates
There's just
anymore.
a lot of that because you're talking about the
I'm
same
gonna run
thing
some
with,
rank to wait for this.
Insight, long-time duo. But
I
if
don't
it doesn't
blame
work
you,
for
bro.
Movistar Koi, do they have to break up again?
I'm
Like,
be
there's just a
chilling.
lot of the line, it feels
Oh,
like.
no,
for
they're starting.
It's going to be a big transitional period, potentially, but I think it's the FaZe one, right? If that domino
They starting.
starts to
Come on.
fall, there's a lot that follow. And
Unqueue that rank game right now. Unqueue it.
it's that excitement.
We got a game to
in the
watch.
sense of, like, thinking
Now, if they get in the
about
knife fight,
there's a
I give you
potential
full
for
permission to go right in the
Correct.
ring.
All those guys who have that legacy they do have, especially here in Riyadh, of what they can bring to the table to other teams, and that is a question that, I mean, general managers are going to be asking their coaches, right?
Yeah, for real.
Well, I mean, we could spend this, do we?
If something like that
Can I
happened,
see you
the last time that in the
together?
league
Oh, my
we've seen
bad.
some
Hold
of that
on.
was when Octane retired. He ruined
My
the
YouTube
league.
chat went down. Hold on, I'll be there.
Tyler.
Is Surgeon Orchid being
We love you,
streamed
Sam.
anywhere? Yeah, it's
But
streaming.
that was
It's
the
streaming right
last
now.
time that, like, whoa, and then that whole team broke up, and there's so many options.
It's streaming right now. I definitely wanted to see the 100 Thieves
That would be
match
the
and
next, I
Gentlemates
think,
match,
kind
but it's definitely streaming right now.
Crack in the crust of what Call of Duty has been is if that dynamic trio breaks down.
You've just reminded me, actually, we knew about this in the green room about
They got two streams going on. Last year was crazy. They had like 4 streams going on at the same time. That one, bro. Oh my God, EWC was so perfect for me last year. So many people were like, bro, why is it on the main broadcast? They like, man, they go my stream, bro. I averaged like 90 that weekend too. I averaged like 90 to 100
It's
viewers,
just one of those
bro.
things that conversations have
Because everybody was clicking, bro. That ad revenue
largely
came
fueled
in.
by the green wall on Reddit since their most recent success.
Oh my God,
But
bro! Last year was so
I think there's
perfect.
just a level
Viewing
when
was
you build
terrible.
A team like this, the expectations naturally are high. But I think
You
it
think
also just
map
goes to show
3
this year has been
a blowout on
even-footed
Hacienda?
battles, even though
Probably.
it starts with
I think this
very
whole
strong
series is a
FaZe beginning.
blowout, to
They're
be
dominant.
honest.
We start to talk about like this is Cold War FaZe all over again.
This whole series is a
And then all
blowout,
of
if we're
sudden,
keeping it a buck.
Here comes the team that was meant to win, starting to win. But at the end of the year, neither of them make a Sunday. So it's just like, what is happening? It's just been a chaotic year.
I'm all for it.
I'm the same, by the way. I was sitting in the green room during in Kitchener.
I was gonna put
talking about,
Johnny
this has been
under.
one of the most
I'm not gonna lie.
entertaining tournaments,
In terms
even
of
though
who
it
gets
hasn't
the
been
most kills,
the
it's
best teams
between
playing their best
Kismet
COD.
or Johnny.
Just from sheer entertainment value, could not write a better
On
script
control,
than what we
okay,
had
that's not bad
just
then,
about a
because
month or
Johnny
so
had
ago.
some bad control
We're
moments
trying
this
to
year.
lock in,
So
trying to give us another go
if
here
you're doing
Rewind.
under on Johnny
Thank
for
you
control,
very
like
much,
I can
us,
see
friends,
that.
family, crazy COD fans that are waking up at 5 in the morning to watch us. We love you.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
It's nice for Europe to have a normal start
Oh
time,
my
though.
gosh.
where's the bias
Don't
on
worry,
that come
guys.
I will say, well, I'll tell you where it comes from.
The bed
Deepest,
cam
darkest
will be
Newcastle
coming
in
back.
England.
I want to use
Finally
another
getting
name
in,
for it,
and
but I
there's
also
no
don't want
knives
to.
out, at least not to
I don't
destroy
know if I
your
want to
teammates.
use
So we've
that
got 100
name.
Thieves and Gentlemates opening match here in Group B for the second time. Let's get it on.
Of both these two teams, I think rotational side of things has been important when it has come down specifically to Rewind, as it so often is. But I think for the problem being, Gentlemates has struggled to really lock that down. So that's why I'm looking at somebody like DiamondCon. Are you going to be there to hold things down? Are you going to be able to deal with a player like Hydra? That's the question. That's going to be the problem for Gentlemates.
The dynamic between him and DiamondCon has to be locked in terms of
let's get my boy.
success, because we kind of looked at the
How
numbers.
you doing? How you doing? What's good,
Not
Em?
the worst rotating team in hardpoint this year, but one of the worst teams in holding percentage. So you got to have one if you have the other, especially
Let's
against
do
a
that for
strong
Thieves.
team, as Hydra gets to work making a nuisance over towards Laundry, shut down, and with 3 dead in the feed, Gentlemates a chance to get some rotation early towards P2.
Kismet's doing a good start. The only thing I have for this series is Lunar's under. I have him under. He's at like 3 right now, so we still got like time.
From Gentlemates, a little bit of spawn for one player though in particular. Scrap trying to find something, can only find one. That's going to be a lock-in for Gentlemates.
Yeah, I have Lunar's under 51.5.
He's going to have Kismet.
That is my only prediction for this series. And then the other series is obviously like the FaZe series and then the Toronto or Koi series, whatever you want to name.
Towards the hallway, both weapons to play with. Shuts down Envoy, knows there's some more, but doesn't make a difference. Him and Kismet do the job that's required in front of them. And so the first 30 seconds looking solid for GM.
2 hitting the side door there initially, and there's good communication from Gentlemates. They split up the push,
Huge.
take their time, but one
Huge.
more
That's a great 3-piece.
Is that going to be the
Yo, Kids is doing really good. 9-2. They got a 30-point lead.
Big save there, too. That's going to lock down essentially a full 60 for Gentlemates.
Bro, what was that?
12 combined start for Scrap and Envoy. You don't say that all that
LA
often.
troll too much, bro. LA just be getting snagged up when it's least expected. It's not even that they're bad. They just get slapped up when it's expected.
Controlling the street, and Maxwell going to be able to follow.
I've been on the block every day.
As we're looking to see our first listening here at EWC.
I need a job. You haven't been live in a while? No, okay, so I've been live, but more so on Twitch. Like, if it's not a watch party and it's not gaming, I really don't go live on YouTube. I probably should. Honestly, I don't know. I need to think about what I want to do, because most of the time, like, at least during the summer months, I'm not really on Call of Duty like that, because we're all kind of dead, bro. His is on something different, bro. My bad. I wanted to listen into their. I wanted to listen in. No, but I go live a lot on. Okay, so this. Let me break down what happened. Right. I'll keep this quick, because again, I don't know if y'all are kind of don't like me yapping or whatever, but I'll try to keep this quick as possible. So Call of Duty ends, right? The season ends. First of all, I don't even stream champs because I went to Greece for a week. So it fell in the same week. I'm like, Greece or Call of Duty League?
Which has Envoy.
Never been to Greece, so let me go to Greece, right?
And actually, he may not have gotten a full read.
Go to Greece, I come back. I'll be quite frank. I felt very disconnected in the streaming world, and plus my body had to get readjusted for like coming back. So for me, I kind of took like a couple weeks off. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of lore. I had my licensure test to become a therapist, because you need to be licensed to have your therapy or counseling license. I passed. I took the test 2 days ago. So when I got back from Greece, I kind of locked in with studying. Okay, so I felt disconnected from the streaming world. I was getting back in the gym. I had to study for my licensure test, so I was kind of just like, you know, I don't really feel connected to streaming right now. Let me just take a little week off. Let me take a couple weeks off, kind of lock in on this test, because again, like, it's my career at the end of the day. Unless like this obviously becomes my career, like I definitely think this, right? So do that, and then that's why I kind of got back into streaming, and I've been live on Twitch like at least every couple of days. It's been a lot more like music and like lifestyle stuff. You feel me? I seen you live when I was asleep. My boy, I've been on the block with every day. Got a job now. I'm on the
Talked about DiamondCon.
No, I'm definitely I'm definitely looking for a job right now. It's just interesting because now it's within therapy. Like, I'm a therapist counselor now, so like it's gonna be interesting because now I'm gonna be making like at least like I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't think y'all would have ever expected me to be a therapist, which is kind of funny. But I mean, did they just go 4 dead?
And that's gonna be enough for Gentlemates to retake the lead here late in the set.
Bro, they broke them perfectly.
At the one set. you know, you point towards Gentlemates, and that hold at P2 sets them up for a lot of success throughout the rest of the rotations of hills. And well, I mean, Johnny
therapist with PO though, yeah.
well on this side. I'm really
but
impressed
I
with
mean,
Lunars as well. Found himself in a couple of really good
Lunars is frying. I don't know. This is crazy.
Towards the back end of that rotation.
Oh my gosh, bro. Lunars is. But you know why he's frying? Because Diamond Con got 5 kills in one full rotation. Let's listen to the listener. Am I tripping or are their mics trash? Am I tripping or are their mics trash? Mic trash? Okay, that's what I thought. Bravio, whoever this sponsor is, what are we doing? Yo, this sounds like this sounds like 2009, bro. Bro, they playing Black Ops 1. This is MLG type of mics. We playing Black Ops, but it's Black Ops 1, bro. Thank the Lord, bro. Okay, I was gonna listen, but then there. You feel me? But I am excited for. To be honest, I'm excited just for the future of streaming. Like, I started streaming while I was in college. You feel me? And now that I'm like officially like done with school, like, bro, I never have to take another testing. I don't gotta study. I don't gotta go to class. Like, obviously I gotta go to work, but like the work comes with the money. And I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'm gonna keep it very, very frank, because I do want to keep it as simple as possible. Like, I went to school to get my master's in therapy. Like, y'all probably have an idea how much like therapists and like actual like counselors, not school count, like actual like couple, y'all probably have an idea how much they make. The salaries looking good, but that's going to be reinvested in the content. So I'm definitely excited for the future and like what I'm going to be able to bring to like Call of Duty and stuff, like, and not even just Call of Duty, just streaming in general. But I do know that a lot of the times like people come for different reasons. Like, one might be the music. Like, I've been streaming on TikTok a lot and music's been doing really well. Lifestyle stuff on Twitch or gaming stuff on YouTube, like Call of Duty, you feel me? So it's definitely gonna be exciting just to see how much we can reinvest in the content going forward.
Completely trapped backside burger at the moment. Hydra making sure no long routes can come through.
Our boy's gonna get like 6K a month equivalent.
You
want me to be? I'm gonna be completely honest, and I don't mean this in a bad way, and I don't mean this to flex.
This is where again the game gets really scary for Gentlemates. It's only a 30-point game, but
it's more. I can't even lie.
Comes up next. Again, the line is
some probably around that range, but a good amount are low-key more. I can't lie.
7th spree, 8th spree, the 9th. Well, he's behind you. Kismet will find it. Really good work from him to reestablish
himself. Okay, Thieves woke up, thankfully.
Maybe not the most
Thieves woke up.
Moment, but when Scrap is shooting like that, maybe it doesn't matter. And Ghosty starting to clean up over towards the back end of P3. P4 incoming.
Like, there is one job, I'm not gonna lie. There's one job offering 10K a month. When I saw that, I was like, bro, this is why I went to school.
It's one of those moments.
Like, 10 bands a month is crazy.
Up behind us right here. Thought we did the job nicely, but instead they stop at 197 and a chance.
But then again, I also want to preface this by saying, like, money isn't the most important thing. Like, I still gotta have like good work-life balance. See how much like I'm getting. Like, do I get weekends off? Like, yeah, sure, it's 10K, but do I get weekends off? If I don't get weekends off, I can probably go find somebody else that will give me that. You know, so it's like you're gonna get. I feel like counselors are gonna get good money regardless. It's just like whichever company lies best within your needs and wants. So that's definitely something I gotta look over these next couple of days. Because I just passed the test. Like, I still got time.
Thieves will be there first. Not out of the realm of possibility to contest this, though, are Gentlemates. Stretching quickly across the map. Can you get a cutoff here from Ghosty if you're 100 trying to find it?
Please end this, bro. Okay, Lunars isn't doing crazy. He has 21. My issue is that Diamond Con clearly gave him these kills. Because, bro, why are you sitting here with 11 kills? You're sitting here with 11 kills.
You need to wait on the rest of your teammates. Now they're a little staggered. They need to slow it down. Right now, Thieves cannot win it here, but we will all be but home. Ghosty inside. They need to take their time. Gentlemates need to find something shortly.
3v3 over the top of the hard point. Envoy fresh inside the hill. Picking things back up after his start. Now
but you know what's crazy though? Kismet in the beginning of the year was still getting solid kills, but like definitely towards the end,
Kismet able to find
he
the
was
opener,
picking
but
it up.
tagged up, has to force it, finds himself a second help on the way. Lunar's able to find the break, and that's going to lead to now Gentlemates over 200 points.
Huge
if they can get the last bit of the scrap time, Ghosty challenging, but
how much Envoy got? 22. I was low-key thinking about Envoys over 2. Envoy, like, again, if y'all see my picks, Envoy is definitely one of the people I bet on a good amount. Or he's like a bit more consistent than some other people. I like because Envoy, I've always said this, Envoy can keep up with Hydra in terms of kills. So the fact that his kill line is usually like less than, is like 5 or 6 less is kind of crazy.
Expects a third, doesn't need to, as his teammates will pick up the kills, leaving Johnny by himself. And he will back away. Reset for just a moment, but this next break has to be everything.
Oh, that's 2 dead.
Good for Gentlemates. Ghosty inside the hard point, surviving.
I say if you're Thieves,
eventually dealt with, and
probably get one more push through old.
For Thieves.
But P2 is going to be really hard because, again, you're like really prefaces by saying like,
well. Do you stick or do you twist?
see, that's huge.
It's a big movement over
No. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Spawn all the way out. Has to be the heroics of Johnny. Here's
Go new. Okay, they're set up new.
Envoy taken out though by Diamond Comp, but the spawns will flip.
They should be fine. I want to bet today without a game. Once yes team forfeit.
Scrap trying to hold the outside.
Bro, I respect it though.
They are not far away from the point.
Huge SGGs. Last one blue. Nice. GG's 4 dead. Okay, Luna's at 25. That's not the best. Honestly, he basically hit half. So I need him to have a really bad S&D. Like realistically, I need him to have a bad S&D. I took Envoy over 1.03 KD on the same slip. Oh my gosh, Luna's just had a good map one. That's the issue. He had a good map one.
They will get the win irrelevant. It's one of those situations they'd like that to be a little bit cleaner, but full props over towards the Gentlemates side. Really good rotations over towards P2.
It's solid though. It's solid. As long as he does bad map 2, then we should be fine. Hopefully all my cells.
I think at the same time you've got to just
That's
deal with what is presented. They've dealt with it relatively well.
Oh my gosh.
I want to say that it's moments like this from Scrap, right, where he's in a 1v2 towards the backside. Those are those moments where you've got a team of the caliber of 100 Thieves, are the players of that caliber who can pull off moments like that. That may well have been the difference.
I think I also just want to point your attention to Envoy's stat line throughout this replay package, because he was nearly double negative throughout a lot of the map until we start to get to this point, and then he finishes -5, -6. Huge bounce back for him.
I need to find a long C cable so I can put this on.
Not only do you put a little bit of
that map
pressure to
just
see if
pissed me
Envoy
off
has
seeing
trouble
Kismet
entering,
go.
but I'm going to give a lot of credit to Gentlemates and this role swap up, putting Lunars into a more flexible position, letting Diamond Con take the more anchor, slow AR style. That looked more like the Lunars that we came to know and for some of us love over the last couple of years in Challengers.
Yeah, it was a really good pinch, specifically over towards P5, I believe, where they came in from both sides. You've seen him taking his time. You can see the cogs are whirring just a little bit just to make sure they are doing the correct thing. And it's hard sometimes in those situations. It's fast. It's a very quick game that's going to come out of Thieves. They adapted well, but not well enough. 1-0 now. To one of the best teams in the game, looking to establish themselves at the end of the year here as the best team in the game.
Yeah.
And not too bad of a start. They would have liked to clean up, but the dub is the dub.
I think the other part about this now, and again, Allie was saying she wanted to see a series, a 1-2-5. It feels a little, I mean, trepidatious to talk about them winning the 2-3-5, the full Nesla, because you're dealing with the best control team in the game in the form of 100 Thieves. So do you kind of look at this thinking that, as the probability would expect, you don't win map number 3 because you're one of the worst control teams playing one of the best? Do you see the world, though? And I know you're talking about it. Map 4, not a bad one for Gentlemates. Do they have to 2-4-5 this?
It's they're going to have to now, because
I don't know if it's going to die again.
You can't go down 0-2, yeah.
That is control's going to work out for them. Control, we'll speak about when they got there, but they arguably did get their best map. But
true,
also going against Thieves.
Yeah,
and that is where the problem lies. I think it's a fair
assumption. Dude, literally almost one-manned LAT.
Didn't look great in control.
LAT looks pretty mid still. Honestly, I think LAT kind of plays down to their competition sometimes, which is an issue. Like that's why I literally just like Boston beat them twice in like two of their biggest tournaments. Boston beat them twice. I think they sometimes play down to their opponents. What's up with these match times? Is it Vancouver next or Boston? Vancouver's playing right now. Boston's after.
Looking at a dealership just in specific towards the
Prize Picks isn't bugging. I think literally it's just like it's only 2 streams running. They're starting on times. Like it's crazy. Like it's kind of dumb.
Some pretty good success in terms of what Thieves have been able to do on the map. 5-3 overall since its introduction into the map pool. Not their most played, but at the same rate. It has been, I think, a pretty key success point for them against other major teams in the league while they were, finishing up the competitive season. So I'm interested, I think, just to see what identity that Gentlemates are going to put together for this. This feels like a team with DiamondCon now in the mix that they can play with a little bit more speed, a little bit more tempo, and see if they can maybe hold Thieves back a touch. No matter what side of the bomb we're talking about, whether it's on defense or offense, I think you look at a player like Johnny to get up, get forward quickly, see if you can get a first blood, and then just turn the numbers against Thieves. That seems like what I would imagine the identity is going to look like for Gentlemates.
Well, for dealership specifically, if we're going to dive into it, what is the route here potentially for Gentlemates? I think the one that is just glaringly obvious to me right now, opening duel percentage. They're number 1.
Correct. Yep.
But then the problem is their conversion is number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
So, I mean, there's a glaring issue. Make sure your numbers count.
Well, and that's the other part about it. And, kind of when we were watching this team with Fellow, it's, yeah, they might get the first blood, but it's instantly getting traded. So you're really not playing a 4v3. You're playing 3v3s.
Nah, but so then you win that first gunfight, win your treasure.
Well, in theory.
It's not easy, bro.
In theory. See what we get. It's going to be Gentlemates on the opening offense. Focus with nades towards mid. Stunned to counteract, but Lunar's first blood. A little bit of space.
Very bad.
Okay, now we reset, and we do get a 4v3. Thank you for making that story point come to life here, Gentlemates.
Webcam boy cam.
It's open arrow over towards A, if only momentarily.
That's right, terminology,
Still
right?
on its way through, and that will, well, very much alert her Thieves to exactly what's going on. Although I would have thought
got my fan next to me.
No,
actually, it's kind of
Johnny
pointing
will
at my
find
camera.
another though. Hydra.
Oh,
you can find
1v2?
one. Has been spotted. That's fair enough.
Oh,
Steep finding Kismet as the bomb is going down. Now on 1 versus 2.
Yeah, good follow up from DiamondCon, forcing the play forward through A. Will now link up with Johnny. And Envoy just gets caught by surprise. So
they kind of getting slammed.
Talk about the story.
They getting slammed a little bit.
Best team in opening duel percentage. We talk about the fact that they often just get out traded back to a 3v3. This time they back off, keep their numbers, and successfully take the round.
It's funny, like, we talk about those stats and then the way that they immediately back up.
I need to move my cam. Or not my cam, my fan down. It's hitting my camera, but it's not hitting me.
Okay, like Kismet, I think it's not necessarily unfortunate it gets taken down by the grenade. That is going to happen. There's round number 1, of course, but same time, well coordinated. They knew where Envoy was. Stick together. S&D Fundies right out of the gate there from Gentlemates. 1-0 up. First blood counts. Let's see how Thieves are going to do on their first attack.
3-1 split. Early nade from Ghosty to make sure the defense can't get forward at A. And they're
I would ask what y'all wearing, but that's
tags
creepy.
Whatsoever. This is a wide open bomb site.
That's
Hydra
very
going
weird.
to get over towards the vent. Scrap should know that his pressure.
Unless you bundled up, gang. If you bundled up,
well
it is what it
timed,
is.
and yeah, perfect in the corner. Finds first blood. Also, I think it's a read that Kismet's playing from behind. And this post plant is a deadly one for Gentlemates trying to break down.
Nightmare field.
Oh, good.
Kismet though has found a slip. Uh-oh. I've known he's on the other side, but he hasn't been able to pick up the pieces, and he knows Scrap is there. The timing is not, though. Still a 2 versus 2. Kismet is just breaking things open on his own. How is this broken down?
Working for the ace. Not able to get away from Scrap, who runs for a moment away from the bomb site, but comes back over to the fight, and Lunars meets him. And what a play from Kismet. Won't call it a full 1v3, but those were all individual gunfights, and he allows Gentlemates a chance to crack the post.
One thing I will say, it is group play.
Actually, I don't think witnessed by Scrap.
I'm very scared right now because Lunar's just basically clutched us up.
From Scrap of
I'm very
well,
scared.
Kismet's going to have to come and find me, right? And Kismet's went, well, yeah, but actually I don't. I'm just going to flank from behind. And then Ghosty thinks his flank is clear. That's a freebie. Envoy, freebie. No problem. And then to find Hydra, that's the big one. Turns it into 1 versus 2. The dog is barking on the main stage right now after that round. Nice one.
Yeah, Mayhem even said, hey, nice shot.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to go back to see my boy in an hour.
The spot here a little bit last minute. He has had immaculate success over the last handful of years coaching up challenger teams.
That probably won't not even know.
Good start. Competitive first map, 2-0 up in the surge. Stuns for 100 Thieves,
Nah,
mostly
I'm
send
here
over
all
towards
day.
mid.
Actually, we got a really good day today.
Johnny
We
will
got
say, I've got some
Fantastic
freedom
Four
to
later
maybe play
tonight.
towards back 10. That
Hit
stun
the
doesn't get to
gym,
where
hit
it's
a nice little
intended.
meal.
And Johnny will fall. Kismet try to trade with a nade off the corner.
Bro, I'm
Does
be
not
honest,
fake
and I
fully,
actually mean
now
this in
he's
a good
stuck
way.
in
My
no man's
life's
land.
great, bro.
It's always a dangerous position because
My life is really going great. Like even like hear like y'all like being here in stream. I seriously appreciate y'all, man. I know I'm getting a little sentimental.
Found himself some precarious for the side of Gentlemates as well.
My life's going good, bro. No
Well,
bullshit.
back on down. Happy to give that side of the map up to this degree at least. Just happy to linger around because they've got the halfway mark right there.
You're supposed to be having calling on me.
And I think at best, if you're Gentlemates, maybe you get to read that A is open, but Now you've got to try to clear something out. Envoy through arches, almost turns to find 2, but the rest of the Thieves defense collapses, finds the kills.
Thieves doing something.
Will win the round. 1-2 now the count.
Thieves doing something. Damn, we got 9 people.
Just good communication from Hydra.
Y'all goated, bro. Appreciate y'all coming through. Make sure y'all hit the little subscribe button. If y'all on Twitch, hit that subscribe button.
Nice and easy. Envoy in the round finding the
Please hit that subscribe button so I can support my 3 baby mothers. No, I'm trolling. Do not take that serious. Do not take that serious one bit, bro. Where's my mouse? Is my mouse all the way over there? Bro.
It's like having extra numbers.
I have Envoy to get 7 on search. Oh, yeah, I think I did see his line at 7. I think Wynn's line was at 7, too.
A very potent post-plant defense that got broken apart in their first attempt at A. Now they're looking over to see if they can find anything at B. Stun check over towards the front door arches. Doesn't connect. Diamond Con seen deep. Envoy will clear that corner with the Semtex. Trophies are down, and it looks like 100 Thieves have shown their hand. They're going to commit here at B.
Kismet gets first blood again.
Was the one that was creating
I don't know why we keep feeding him that, but okay.
Well, the plan has very much fallen apart. The Thieves have actually done well to get out. If anything, Gentlemates could have snapped there, but for them, precarious anyway.
Yeah. Most important, though,
bro, he is, bro. Literally, if he just stayed for a little bit longer.
So now they're taking the fight back.
He saw somebody shouldering it, but he wanted that kill. I don't even
with the low
blame
health
him,
pool of Kiz to find himself a double. And now Envoy saying, "All right, I got window control. My boys got me.
Oh, if Diamond
now I
Con
can work on the
climbs
plan."
this, he's
Really
dead.
good
Yeah,
reset
I'm
here for
about to
Thieves.
say.
You just love
Okay,
those.
you know where last guy? You know last guy's.
Diamond Con in this position
garage,
always going to be difficult, but those are those moments that really do.
What do y'all call this room? Like with all the cars? I would say showroom because garage is probably in the
See how
back.
things work out. No, you've got a route out. You can get out.
Oh, he's
Best
gonna
to try
get
and do
chased.
so, but Johnny, you're in a 1 versus 2, 25 seconds to go.
Good trade. I'm about to say, you
Catch
can't troll
Hydra,
that.
Gonna catch Envoy behind him.
You cannot
That's the
troll
1
that
versus
kill.
1 going Thieves' way. Leaving the odds.
Yep. No, you're absolutely right. I think for both teams, after that first piece of contact at B,
Showroom or car room.
best case scenario, Thieves get out.
You see, here, this is like when dealership got introduced is when I stopped playing ranked.
Later in the round at mid.
Now I have played ranked recently, just because they brought like everything in, and you really don't get too many like modes like this anymore.
Johnny tries,
but
does not expect that delayed little poke
I don't
out
know.
from backside mid. An easy
bro, I should have streamed. I should have streamed ranked when me and Ralphie played. Ralphie, are you in chat?
Some decent success so far in terms of what they found offensively.
Bro, first game on ranked, we played control. I went like,
See what they can do with this.
I think what 20-5.
B has been the favored from.
Bro, low key ranked towards the end of the year gets easy. I can't lie.
One player up here from.
I can't get past Diamond. You need a team after. Yeah. I usually play with some good players.
Semi-open, or so they think.
I think my peak this year was D3. I always say it. I would say I'm a high diamond, low crim player. I'm not iridescent. I can't. I'm not iridescent, bro. I love it. Like, every year I usually hit like I usually hit like low crim or like high diamond. Depends how bored I get. I can't lie to you. But I usually play with like people that like know how to play the game. I'm not really. Actually, no. I've played with people that are like golds and like silvers. I'll play with anybody. I don't care about my rank, to be honest. You know why? Because I have a job. Like even this year, bro. Like when I was doing my internship this year, like bro, y'all think like I have to wake up at 7 tomorrow to go to work, to go to my internship. You think I care about my rank?
Couple of shots down towards him. Hydra.
D3, I'm stuck. Yeah, my SR definitely slows down a lot towards like lower, like higher D3.
Trying to find Johnny off the post plan. Exit. Nice shots for the headshot. Also knows he's got Lunars on the corner.
Would y'all be interested in doing that? Like a ranked play with viewer stream? I don't know. It's just because ranked. Like I feel like I don't know if that really would do good views anymore.
Leaving Ghosty to the 1v2, seen, shot at, and
Yo,
that
earbud just fell straight out of Diamond Con's ear.
I love the repositioning from scratch.
Oh
just
my
finding Johnny
gosh.
immediately, but the problem is that then
Nah,
puts
that
him
was
between
funny.
a rock and a hard place. They know that they can isolate at that angle. That's exactly what Gentlemates do. And from them, I think you can.
That was a really good kill from Scott. I say 150 to 200 points from D1.
There's the positioning we talked about.
Damn,
Kismet is there just immediately to pick up the pieces.
I don't know. Just at this point of the year, I really don't care.
Kismet having a hell of a map to kick things off here.
Although I will say, last time I played, which was like last week, it was
right
actually
now.
kind of
This has
fun.
been a great 2 maps. I think if you're a Gentlemates fan, you're looking at this team saying, okay.
Oui.
Oh, 3 dead.
A little bit of a
Last
battle,
one, Diamond.
full head bash over towards the outside of A. Kismet cannot provide the double to evenly exchange that. So now
Huge.
you've got yourself a 1v3
Good kill.
early for Diamond Con, who's completely stuck in. Yeah, try to change the tempo there, Gentlemates. Flood that corner, that elbow with a bunch of nades. Try to take the battle inside the small room. Doesn't really work out for you.
It's a tough one. You start to lose those first couple of gunfights, it's always going to be an issue from there. And that is the thing with dealership. It is very much. You know, you talk about the open and blood specifically, but when you find them in the middle of the map, yes, okay, that's where it becomes a bit more influential. But when they get aggressive,
Be honest, when I walk by you, look at my butt.
Attacking team to be able to do a great deal.
Don't lie.
But still, Gentlemates very much in this. Very close search and destroy. Very close. Map number 1. We are back and forth here in the search.
Yeah, and again, in terms of like when you pull a play like that, I actually love the timing of it from Gentlemates, trying to catch 100 Thieves off guard after this. You know, a little bit more of a chess game has been.
Oh, Kismet's running right into a trap.
This ain't chess.
This isn't. This is.
Did Diamond Con kill Hydra with a stun? He had to have been on like 12
There's one
HP.
player nearby, and the kill will be confirmed. Envoy can only find one before being traded out, and Scrap's position is known. Here comes the flood. Scrap trying to
That's
hang
crazy.
on.
They're really going
the
back and
damage
forth on this
tallied,
map.
But just too much to deal with. And yeah, Gentlemates 2 rounds in a row just slammed the door.
They're
on
really
Thieves.
going back and forth.
Yeah, very aggressive, and as soon as Kismet gets that little bit of time in towards the back, sees the trophy go down from Ghosty, it's lights out. Just putting that pressure.
I mean, Envoy got his 7, so you got it. Just give it to Gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie, Gentlemen's definitely. You can tell they definitely elevated their game. Not necessarily in terms of results. I'm just more so meaning like.
I think the other side of that.
They
again,
want.
like,
You can
in
tell
terms
they
of
want to
the
win
play
this
call for
match.
Gentlemates, echoing off of the last round prior,
Step
where
up.
they're trying to defensively take extra steps at A. I think they've
Not
gotten a
facts.
pretty solid read on what 100 Thieves have wanted to do so far, and said, let's just try to knock them out with a huge haymaker. First time doesn't work, second time does. So 4-3 edge, wide open A site. This feels very FaZe-esque in terms
Hydra
of
with
how you
first
play
blood?
defense. Do they have nades to get
Honestly,
back
you
over
just
the
really
top?
got to kill
Trophy system to
Kismet, bro.
keep things
Kismet's
safe,
like
plus a first blood from
the
Hydra.
only one really shooting right now.
Left the haymaker in the
If
previous
you can get
round,
rid of him the next 2
Rokkr, I should
rounds,
say,
you should be
just
fine.
Stacking over towards B at the moment isn't working.
Perfect.
Kismet's
Great round
still
of the
alive, though, and
Thieves.
with anything,
Great
you have a
round.
little bit of hope in that scenario. Not if he's left on his own though, in a 1 versus 4. Solid there by Thieves, and that's just a roll of the dice, right?
It is.
You know, we kind of talk about how FaZe play, and they like to do that in that scenario, but you need to make your utility count. And I think what is really important there, though, is the fact that Hydra finds himself in such a good position for that transition.
Oh yeah,
He's
how
there to
y'all
pick
like
up at least one,
the
and from there,
coaches
he can
change?
survive.
I don't like
It's
this, bro.
Absolutely.
Why are the
That did
coaches
feel very
like?
FaZe-esque though for a defense.
Why are the coaches on
Stack
stage,
over
man?
towards
I knew
B,
it used to be
late
a thing,
rotate,
but
that
like,
square,
come
throw
on,
your
bro.
nades.
I
You also
think
have RC.
like that's what made COD
Once
so
that
interesting.
trophy
Is
eventually gets
kind of
eliminated, maybe
the
a
lack
chance to
of
blow up
coaches.
some
But I will
extra cars,
say.
but yeah, you're absolutely right.
It's a thing in Halo,
Hydra just
so I'm not
gets
gonna
too
sit here
deep,
and
too
say it's
far.
like impossible
We
and
got
like
ourselves a
skill
4-4
goes
count.
completely out the way. So
Critical round number 9 for both these two squads.
Kismet deserves to be on a better
Here is
team. We
Nades.
got
This
hood
actually
off
feels very
season.
familiar to round number
Bro
1
lost
for
Sib and
Gentlemates,
Hydra.
but this time they're actually committed to
Yeah,
taking
but
the
I'm not
power
gonna
off
lie.
this. They do
Like
push
even
off
with
one
Sib and Hydra,
defender,
like his
but for the most
performance
part,
definitely
Thieves will
diminished a
respond,
bit.
set themselves up nicely, and the follow-up nades
So
are
I mean,
perfect
I
to
think
scrap
as long as he
that
has a
Johnny.
solid team around him, he should be
Probably
fine.
this
But
scoreline being
he's definitely still a good
feels
player.
like
I
that
think he
middle of the map
definitely
battle
deserves
has
a
been
spot in
won
the league.
most
He
of
does
the
not
time by
deserve to go into
Thieves, right?
challengers. It's just
That's why
like
Gentlemates are maybe trying to avoid it a
it's
little
really
bit.
it's
Haven't
you know
been
what
able
messed
to
him up
there,
that
though.
whole
Haven't been able to
99
really get their skates
kids
on over towards either side of the map either.
narrative. Like when 99 kids, like listen, I was at Champs, bro. I was at Champs in Vegas during MW2. He was going off
Isn't necessarily the case. Kismet continues
completely. And I'm not even gonna lie, even like Skies, like if Skies didn't have that one bad map 3, he would have won MVP. I thought he performed better than Kiz until like towards the end. But that whole 99 Kiz narrative ran through, and then it's like, oh, if he's not 99, then like this Kiz actually doing good. It's like, bro, Kiz can't be 99 100% of the time. It's impossible.
Rotate all the way back through. E-bomb going down. A 2v3 situation.
He playing like 99 Kiz today. Nah, he is. I can't lie. He playing like 99 Kiz today.
Pick up the second. Oh, that is unfortunate.
They're doing it CS2 style. Doing what CS2 style? Like the tournament?
Because like you get your teammates saying, "I've just walked through B." What do you think's the play?
What do you mean?
Correct.
It's a tough one. Do you stick it where you're at, or the problem is you haven't cleared out mid-map?
Yeah, and that is the issue. I think more importantly, it is the fact that Scrap does catch information on DiamondCon before he can get around the back at A to find another freebie. But again, another moment you look at and say, because Thieves winning mid-map, they are finding all the success in terms of controlling where they're putting, you know, Gentlemates is the only windows of opportunity. They can control all that space, all that rotational pressure, and now it's down to, can Gentlemates find a way to take 2 in a row?
Oh, coaches on stage? Nah, coaches on stage is in a lot of different esports. Like it's in CS, it's in Halo. You know,
spree across the board for them.
it's in various different esports.
The right time.
Do I like it? I mean, it's kind of like 50-50. Like, I won't sit here and say because Halo players have coaches on stage, they're bad, or like, bro, CS2 gamers are some of the most talented gamers of all time.
And look at Scrap. Yep, he says that's a lot.
And the fact they have coaches on stage makes them less of a gamer. Absolutely
wins
not.
the first one. Traded immediately though. And the fight afterwards through the garage door, good. And Diamond
Round 11.
will have the final shots.
Kismet's in Toronto.
Take care of Ghosty. Good help from Johnny. And
I wouldn't be mad at that.
To not commit on the flank,
but I like them. I like their move for Abe that they did. Getting rid of Beans. I like Beans. Beans did good, but like Abe's definitely a younger player if you're trying to like kind of go in that direction. Toronto need an AR player. I wouldn't want Kismet on my AR. Not now. He's still effective on the sub. I don't want him on my AR right now.
It's a tough one. Big gunfights run through the middle of the map once that we didn't.
Is Envoy going to get above or 1.03 KD? What in
for Gentlemates, as mentioned,
in this map, Ron? You talking about in this map?
Especially with what happened in map number 1.
Sure.
Close game. You can take this search and destroy. You never know.
Well, they're on the
They
offense.
need to Merc. No, honestly, if they sign Merc, they might have won champs. Like, you feel me? They might have won champs if they got Merc. If he made that big of a switch for Optic, or if he made that big of a impact for Optic to go from basically one of the middling worst teams to first, Toronto was already top 4, like top 5. They would have been unstoppable if he had the same effect.
Yeah, you have to sign Kiz first with the way that he's been shooting. Hydra has a little bit of help.
Ron, do I think Envoy's gonna get above a 103 like a 103 KD like
50 seconds to go.
And Hydra's got an
on
AR,
this map or the series? In the series, I would say so for sure.
Trophy system late added. This is going to feel very
Merc didn't want Toronto. Yeah, apparently he had a couple deals. I feel like he probably knew that Optic would probably come calling his name, or probably somebody contacted him in the beginning. He's like, I got to see these other deals, but realistically, I want to go to Optic.
Backed at the wrong time, though. That positioning, and well, did they know? The Gentlemates may well hit that with force. Let's just make sure we survive. They know exactly where they are. How's this going to work?
Envoy looking at the vents.
Don't hit it.
Sniffs out one RC card to try to flush that out.
Oh,
doesn't actually get in.
Huge trade.
Finding its way into the vent.
Huge trade. 2v2.
The process, but the chain effect of the nades coming through do work out. Trades go evenly. 2v2.
I have that Envoy bet
30 seconds on the clock.
Well.
Ghosty, Envoy working together. On the other side, Kismet, who's had a hot streak
so
far
gosh.
in this series, taking the proactive play, but can't finish the first kill. It's just down.
He's actually playing this fairly well.
Situation.
Oh my gosh.
Has to check. Envoy over the defuse. First shot's good, but sticking is Envoy. Looters isn't gonna check it, and Envoy secures the round 11 by holding onto the bomb.
You don't check?
Has an all-time of a search and destroy, but when he needs to find the kill there in round 11, it doesn't get secured. If he finds a kill there on that flank,
he's standing on a car. What other angle would he be looking at if he wasn't defusing?
Pull that one off. I think he put bullets into both.
No, my thing is like, no one's willingly gonna be on top of the car without trying to get an off angle looking for somebody to defuse. Like, you're not holding that off angle just for the heck of it. Nobody has your back. He's at 15. You check bomb.
Envoy was the one that turned around and dealt that damage.
You're at 15, you check bomb. No one's standing on top of the car unless they were looking at an off angle to try to take somebody out if they're defusing.
For all they being close maps, the important thing is that Thieves are finding themselves 2-0 up.
Dude, I know for a fact, whether it's Envoy, just
yeah, no one's standing on that angle unless they're protecting somebody defusing the bomb. Because like, and it's 15 seconds, you have bomb down. Clearly you know they're going to be in that area at 15. They're not going to be at mid or at B with 15 seconds to go on A. Because you got so much angles. Bro, that's crazy. That is insane. We're not checking. We're not checking bomb. We're not checking bomb. We're just assuming that somebody. I think. Okay, here's what I think happened. I think he assumed that whoever was on bomb was gonna get off.
They will need their fans very much behind them heading into a control up against Thieves. It's a difficult place to be. Crowd and Riyadh here starting.
Nah, Purify. I'm not going. I don't know.
It's a wonderful one. We were both here a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro.
The
only girls could have Thieves 2 maps like that. Low key, I did not expect it to be this deep. I thought this was gonna be a quick 3-0.
themselves right now, but Gentlemates maybe some of the only ones who won.
I know it. Well,
yo, check bomb.
It's been a thrilling first 2 maps after.
He should have threw a nade or something. I think in DC's mind. All right, I killed this guy protecting the bomb. The guy who's on bomb is gonna get off. But here's the issue though. You killed him at 15, or I think no, he like got the kill at like 11, I think.
Because
I saw he was by bomb at 15.
Right after this.
So I'm assuming you get the kill at like 10 seconds. If I'm the diffuser, why would I get off the bomb at 10 seconds? Because at that point, I'm guaranteed losing the round. I might as well stick it. I'm dead no matter what. Why would I get off? Why would I get off? I'm guaranteed dead. It's 10 seconds. It's 7.5 to defuse. You're going to have to kill me. You're going to have to kill me no matter what. It's round 11. It's round 11. It's... God, nah, that actually... I'm low-key tweaking, bro. 15-point win in HP with only Kismet shooting back, and then round 11 against only Kismet shooting back again. I'm not really... Nah, they're definitely kind of playing down to their competition. I can't lie to you. Guys, how we like the bed cam? How we like the bed cam? How we liking the bed cam, bro? This looks like... I usually... I was gonna say something kind of crazy. I was gonna say something kind of crazy. Never mind. Never mind. Cozy cam on me, bro. I was telling myself this, like, bro, if I'm waking up at 6 a.m., I'm moving my camera to my bed and I'm staying like this. I promise you. It's cozy vibes. It's cozy vibes for the next 4 days. Especially after the champs performance, yeah. Losing to like Boston, then Vancouver back. Vancouver, I kind of had a feeling. Boston, I was like, there's no way you lose to Boston at 2 of the biggest tournaments that y'all needed to win. Oh, Johnny under 21. Oh yeah, for map 3. I remember you had that bet. I don't really have any major predict. I don't have any prediction. Oh no, I have the Lunar's prediction in the series. I'll be waking up at 5 a.m. regular. I'm bugging. Nah, that's actually no. It's actually good to wake up early, like kind of getting your day started. Like if you can actually get a lot of stuff finished in the beginning of your day before like work or something, like that's actually good. Like if you go to bed at like 9, you still get your 8 hours and like you Gucci, in my opinion. Like that's why people go to the gym like before work, like 5 a.m. Like you got your work done before even like your day started. That's actually like typical. You feel me? I gotta find a new gym schedule though. Once my new job starts, I gotta figure out the schedule. But it's gonna be weird too, cause like I don't know. They play down to competition, but honestly, I think competition has caught back up to them because of how Boston got 3rd and Surge got 2nd. Surge, those teams actually are quality teams. I'm sleeping at 10-9 loaded for weeks. That's fine, man. Nah, Boston really did good this last tournament. I was very surprised. I didn't watch champs. I saw some results. People were kind of coming back and forth, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really able to watch champs. I really didn't have an opportunity to. Definitely one of the, I don't know, overall, I definitely wish I streamed it, but I was also out of town. So like, and it was a cool vacation. Like it was a good reset for me going out of town. I just didn't know it was going to fall on the same weekend. So kind of just is what it is. Beans need a team he carrying. Wait, they playing right now? I know. Oh yeah, because Orchid. I'm about to go back. I just wanted to see. God.
Welcome back, all you lovely lads and lasses, to the Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops 6. In fact, goodness, words are difficult.
Let's be honest. We knew this was gonna happen. It's Surge.
So far, it is Thieves in control of the series. But I say that
we knew it was gonna happen. It was Surge.
I'll tell you what, Gentlemates are playing some of the best content we've seen out of the organization to this point in the year.
I'm kind of surprised. Listen, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Bance needed to take that Toronto Ultra job.
It gives them some hope, at least heading into the rest of the tournament.
Sure.
Boston and Surge beat Thieves, and Surge failed them out of the tournament. They both go on to get top 3, so the comp definitely caught up to Thieves, not for sure, 100%. I think, especially for Boston, they were always that team that could really take down the big teams like when they could. But they definitely improved a lot throughout the season. Surge, I mean, it was just really after the Neptune change. After the Neptune change, bro, just like took off. Neptune became top 5 player. They were winning tournaments. They made 3 grand finals. 3 grand finals, that's a W in my books. And they're still all really young, bro.
Oh, without question.
04 entered the league in MW3. Abuza entered the league in MW3. Neptune's been in the league for a while, you know, like obviously like bouncing in and out, like Vanguard, Cold War.
Considering how well of a
and
balance
then
having
Bang, 13.
shoot,
Yeah,
who's our last
it's
player? I
tough.
really feel bad.
It's tough.
Abuza,
And to make
04,
matters worse,
Neptune.
how about Hacienda for control
so
for
bad.
you?
Who's there
And again,
for?
the biggest story
Nasty,
point here is
nasty,
you have your
nasty.
historically best
Nasty's
control
also
team on the year
like
versus
again Cold
one of your
War
bottom two control
rookie,
teams
kind
on
of
the
came
year.
in and out.
Things feel different
MW2
for
had a
LAG,
really
and
good,
the
like
only
you know,
other bit of, like,
they're still all relatively young. Like I think their
silver
oldest
lining
player,
going into this control is
to
that
my
it is
understanding,
your
is
best
Nasty.
control
And Nasty
map, and
is a new
Hacienda
gen
coming up,
player.
so
Like he didn't
maybe
play
a world where you can try to
BO4,
sneak
but
one
like he
out,
didn't
but
play
again, it
before
does feel a
CDL.
little
Like he turned
unlikely.
18 when CDL was a thing.
Over the last 10 control maps, they've won one.
That's not very good.
Abuza's
No,
told
it's
scrap
not.
F
I
you.
don't really know if I
No,
need
it's
to
not.
elaborate much more on that one.
I
don't
mean,
think
you
I
just
do.
got to
Whereas, of
sometimes, you
course,
feel
look
me?
at Thieves. And their control,
Nasty
okay,
Neptune
yeah,
combo
wasn't
looking better
necessarily
than
great
Nasty by himself right now.
in Kitchener.
Nah,
Same
Nasty,
time, neither was
bro.
the rest of their
Nasty be
group,
playing
so
good
well,
against
true.
FaZe. I don't
Let's see
like him.
how things are going to go down here in Hacienda, but it's a
Good
must
trade.
win for Gentlemates Thieves. We're going to secure this one nice and quick.
Oh, nice little timing here. Hydra almost able to find two. Not exactly going to finish the second, though. And Gentlemates on this offense will put a very early pause to the clock
Nasty
with this
good on
break
control.
off
Nasty
towards
is good on
A.
control.
Envoy's found a route to get over towards
Nasty
the
just plays
spawn.
good
I believe
against good
Diamond Con
teams.
may have seen him, though, in the process.
Same with Mac. Like it's
Yeah,
always
that has
Mac
been
and
the
Nasty
case.
that do good against FaZe. I
Gentlemates
hate
have
it.
to vacate A for now, but first tick
3
of
dead.
progress looking pretty likely, and even better. How about that? 3
Ooh,
down,
good
leaving
kill.
Scrap the last one left alive, as surely we find the trade and follow up with success on A.
I was about to say the problem was for Gentlemates they spot on
Guys, who's watching Fantastic Four tonight?
It is really about that
Yo, what's good, cuz? What's up? What's
pressure
up?
for this defensive side. If
Dude was in
you go there,
challenges
they
for
can go
years and
anywhere,
then
that
just
causes
pops
a
off
lot
and
of
makes
problems.
400K.
But with the good fights
winnings
after that,
alone.
doesn't really matter.
Nah,
Went
for
the other
sure.
way, though. Teams are going to establish a little bit more.
But
control
Neptune's
here,
been
but
in and
have
out of the
lost.
league. Like he was good in
Taking a
Cold
bit
War.
over
He was
towards it,
solid in
whittling that
Vanguard.
down.
It's really
That
just
second
decision
pick
making.
was
Like
a
sometimes you just
fraction
need to go to
away, and now
challenges for a
Kismet
little bit to just
Can get to
really
work
like
on
kind of
trying to
develop your
secure
skill
it. Last
set.
one left alive is
You know?
Envoy, and he's already over towards the B side of the map, so it looks like 100 Thieves will
Because
chalk up
Neptune's
at
been in
least
and
the
out of a
second tick.
lot of
Nades
CDL
over the
teams.
top, trying to land on in as Kismet is just dancing on the railings. Trades are decent, keeps the play alive. Diamond Con in some trouble.
What's good, Glow? What do you need?
Values his life in that third tick. Does it get finished? Yes, it does. Extra 60 seconds with a life lead here for Gentlemates early.
Next couple of gunfights are big, though, because if you lose them, you all of a sudden do get pinned. Linus has to back on down, does the right thing, need to play your life for dead momentarily. They're lucky that Envoy didn't get himself over towards
Ooh.
well.
Bro, I
Very
actually
well
thought he had a
established
chance.
in the end by Diamond Con. He will get himself
All right, that's 3
some
dead
pressure
for
there, but this is the problem, Old.
Gentlemates.
You committed over
I mean, it
towards
was a
the
little
A
early,
side,
but it is
and you
what it
give
is.
up a lot of map control for it.
Indeed you do. Trades are decent, though.
They have
And
A. I
100
mean, they have
Thieves
3
will
ticks
gain the
down.
life edge for now. Gentlemates fighting out of spawn quite nicely, though, just having Envoy the last one
Metals
forward,
plays
and he's
good
just kind of playing
with
a
good
pretty
teams
corner
against
topside
FaZe. I'm
spiral.
confused.
That's gonna
Where's
work out. Nice turn
the
from Lunars. Hydra
tick? I
following
can't
up
see it
for one of
finished.
the two trades,
Okay, so
but
they're
with
using
this,
Gray for
Gentlemates find the
Gentlemates, so
exit, find
it's
the
really
kills,
bad.
and the pause
Ace
in the clock
finished.
over towards B.
Like, because you can see the color by Gentlemates next to their logo. The color's bad. It's really bad. They're about to finish the second tick. Okay, they finished the second tick. They're halfway through the third.
Yeah, moving and grooving right now, our
Ooh.
Gentlemates.
Kismet should be able to finish this. Oh, wow. There's no way. Bro, Kismet is shooting. Bro, this is 99 kids. I'm not tripping.
Give him the Hellstorm as well. Gentlemates are looking
Champs was
for
insane.
real.
Optic went 11-0 map count
Incredible
before
work
losing
from
map.
Kiz.
They were 3-0 Ultra and
Smile on his
FaZe.
face. I mean, having a hell of
Like,
a
there's no way
series.
they actually pulled this off. Merch
To
story's
find
crazy,
those
bro.
kills towards the end to
I'm
just about
kind of I'm not
solidify
upset that I didn't
the side of
watch
Gentlemates.
Party or watch
I think
Champs,
if I'm Thieves, though, I'm
but
really
this
disappointed
was
with that
probably
because,
the
okay, yeah,
craziest
you
Champs
lose
we've had in a
kinda
minute.
didn't really get that
I can't
control
lie.
back.
The
Okay,
only
that's
other
fair enough,
Champs
but
that was
then to
really
find
like
those
this
kills in the middle
crazy.
of the map, find so much positioning. Off the back
I,
of that
like I want to say
4 dead
MW3, but
movie, you lost
MW2 was kind of crazy too.
Feels like a couple
But that's
lives
also
got
because I was
thrown away.
there.
I agree. Maybe a little bit confident.
LAT's annoying.
And it's not so much about the kills or anything like that. You know, we come down to a 8 versus 4 in the end. It's more so
Yo, it's
about
good,
the
Auto. I don't know.
pressure
It's
you
just
create towards me.
MW2 is
the thing
insane,
is,
but
this
like
is something
for
that when we
different
look at 100
reasons, you know,
Thieves
like
at
the
their
scrap
best,
and
they're taking
Kismet
space
beef,
and not letting it
the
go.
whole
That
Hook
felt
situation
more
when they
we
like
took the
kind of
space
messed
we
up.
want, and now we're trying to overshadow
You know,
it
it's
too much.
just a bunch of different stuff.
MW3
MW3 was probably a lot like crazier though, just because like it was Optic champs. Storylines were crazy. People were going crazy. You know.
It's a matter of game of, as you said, that
Kinda goes
space,
both
that
ways.
control of the map, the real estate you have behind you. Right now, well, Gentlemates find themselves in a good position in that sense. Hydra has
Then obviously this year, I mean, they make a crazy comeback. Some of these teams are going out first. Like LAT got last. Like, bro, you can't make that up, bro. Our last 3 champs were insane.
Ghosty gets taken down. Gentlemates have that control again. One player has something in though. Let's see what Envoy can do.
Johnny with okay, Lunars is at 8. This is good. This is good. I need how much? Actually, hold on. I'm about to see how much you got.
That we'd seen in challengers. I don't know if it's just the,
can this page reload?
I'm changing my identity with DiamondCon in the roster. I could be a little bit more.
Lunars is at because I was under.
Find value with both weapons.
He's at 29 total, which means if he's at 9, he's at 38. I need him to get. I need this to be a 3-0 so bad. I need this to be a 3-0 so bad, bro. What was Envoy on, bro? This boy went from positive to extremely negative. Free kills, couldn't aim. What is he at? Oh yeah, he's 6 for 11. He's getting dogged right now. Honestly, I literally think it's Kismet. Kismet's just shooting right now. The way I look at it is that there's crazy and different reasons. MW3 wasn't the best map set of all time or anything, but by far the best venue and crowd and experience. Yeah, I agree. I think you literally can't make up the fact that it was an Optic event. The like whole like band concert thing, them playing like the theme, old Optic work, walking out old new Optic. The first time we had like teams facing each other on stage for the first time in a minute, like bro, like that made a huge change. Like the fact that teams were able to talk to each other, it made a huge difference.
Pause for a moment. As Envoy was on A, Johnny's played a confident spot at the connector.
I need him to have less than 22, and then I had the under. But he had a good map 1, unfortunately. I can't lie.
Thinking, okay, where is the easy map? So
crowd was nuclear. Nah, I know a lot of y'all went to the event. Some of y'all were sending me videos to the Discord, like of like people y'all were going with or whatever. And I was thinking about going too. I love this shit have went. I don't know.
Albeit, look,
come on, Gentlemates, beat him. We need a 3-0. Nah, for the Lunar Pick, we definitely need a 3-0.
Number 1 with the positioning that they had. That's probably
but I already hit my first 2 picks on the day. My Hook and Pixie overhit.
Yeah. They're really doing a lot with
so, I mean, I'm cool if it's like, if it don't work out, it don't work out. It is what it is.
Now, Thieves not out of this one, but in a really tough spot.
No, really are. And a different break off this time for Gentlemates. Trophy system down.
I still got like 2 others after.
All 4 members
their way in. Bro, Kismet is on one right now, bro. I
don't
think we realize how like well this man is playing today.
Johnny also following up.
Has his
first take already done, but
I'm kind of surprised when he's got that kill. That's actually really good tracking. They're streaming like no crowd history, not facts. And it obviously helps when like Optic plays really well at an event, because it's gonna keep the fan base there. Like let's be honest, when Optic gets bounced out of a tournament early, fan base will kind of get hurt. But like Optic kind of somewhat earned that luxury in the sense of they really put in the work to be a really good content org. And you know they just have a really crazy fan base like that. It sucks that the fans will do it, but I mean, it's their ticket. They can do whatever. It does suck though. 3 dead. Johnny looking real bad, which is good. How is that good? That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me.
Getting out of the spawn trap, and some of that is because now you're starting to see a little bit more pause from 100 Thieves, holding onto these key positions.
That don't help me because I need Lunars to get dogged. Bro, this is really bad. They're getting cooked.
The lack of time starts to become significant.
Lunars is at 450.
Finally arrived in this Hacienda control.
And that's kind of defensive round you really did need after those previous 2.
He can only get 7. He can only get 7 kills. I don't even know if that. I don't even know if that's possible.
Get themselves back into this map. And then this is kind of what I expected from what we would have seen after they got the control over towards another round number 1. I thought this.
Do not feed this man any more kills.
We were gonna get. Got maybe a little overzealous.
Okay, I'm putting this pressure on.
Have they done this time? Well, no, because there's no Nelly.
I'm calling Coach Troy. I'm telling everybody on LA Thieves to put on this pressure on their weapon.
With a very clean cut round.
They might get I mean, not banned. They might get kicked. I mean, it is what it is.
How are they gonna find themselves in a
We cannot give this man any more kills, bro. He only needs like 7 kills.
Yeah, I suppose B, you weren't far off.
Yeah,
to hit his over.
Kismet brings in the
Hellstorm to save it. Yeah.
So I need 6 or less.
Certainly doesn't have one now.
Oh, he had 16? Oh, wait. So 16. He has to get 5.
The control identity that we've
if he gets 5,
over the course,
then we're good.
Rather, I should say.
He can't get more than 5 kills.
Moment, but again, it just.
So this might be an L.
I hate to keep bringing it up as if to.
But here's the issue too.
Just again does not feel as.
S&D went to round 11 and the hard point was close. I was expecting a blowout. That's why I was picking everybody's under for the series. I was like, bet under. This is gonna be an easy 3-0. These boys are getting lucky.
Start to turn around. That's been the case so
LAT trolling? No, do I think LA come back here from this? I'm gonna say no.
Having a very good series, but they're now going up against Thieves.
I think Gentlemates probably win this defense right here.
in this control. The number one attacking team on Hacienda as well.
Okay, I might be lying because they're like halfway through B already.
It's fine. Envoy can find one. Progressive B coming through thick and fast. Kismet and Johnny can find kills. Not just one, but two from Kismet. Ghosty gonna have to do it all on his own.
Oh,
this time
okay.
will be nullified, or will it?
Oh, that's too
continues
GG.
to survive, if
Oh,
only
great
momentarily.
nade, bro. Scrap's kind of shooting a little bit.
Actually,
Hold
here's
on.
the cavalry as well. Scrap finds a way through, and there was your
Okay, they're gonna give up
opportunity.
B at
It
this
may
point.
well
Yeah,
have been
give it up.
Yeah, a little tough right there. You see Kismet taking the
Okay,
big
this is
dive
interesting.
off
They
the
might
high ground. His teammates
might
were
be able to
not
do something.
challenging through 10 at the same time though. So again, the nature
They
of
might
how
be able to do
coordinated
something. I
that
don't think so,
defensive
but
retake was split, and now all
they're
of a
getting a
sudden,
lot
little
of
bit delayed
kills.
hit around the back through
But it's only a
offense
2-life
for Thieves
advantage.
has them looking for some high ground control with a life lead over the top of A.
But Envoy's blocking driveway to B2, so they're spawning. He's spawning them closer to
those reinforcements are not going to quite be there
like
in time. But the problem is that
outer
Scrap
like side
is
area, like
staring at
garden.
your spawn. If I'm Gentlemates, I maybe send one player.
Envoy's
back
trying to
and
block him as
deal
much
with
as
them
they
because
can.
the
Or
way
I'm
they're
tripping.
shooting,
I'm
it's
thinking
gonna be
about
difficult,
Boathouse.
but you're in
He's
a good
blocking
position
them.
as well. What do you
He's
do?
blocking
Yes,
10 to
they
give him
can
Boathouse spawn. Stop. My
Big
apologies.
shutdown
I'm
as
thinking
Scrap
literally
was
of the
a
side of the map.
fraction away from earning himself a Hellstorm, which could have been huge.
But I get why he's
if
trying to
this
do that.
does
He's
get
trying to
to
just
around
spawn him
5.
your
That
Boathouse.
is not a guarantee, though.
I need Gentlemates to win
Good
right
shots from
now.
Envoy.
Oh,
Shuts down
God.
Kismet
Oh,
from playing
God.
forward.
Oh, God. I need
Now a decision
facts,
to be made
though.
in terms of how far does Envoy want to go. And he will find another over towards Office. And that will put some pressure onto the A zone. They don't get the first read on the Diamond Cup, but the trade is there. And they also, I think, saw Johnny around the back. But
It's 12-12. Lunars is still under 22, so I'm actually very surprised.
This 100 Thieves attack.
7 in a row for Johnny here. Set himself.
Because if he has less than 22, my under
He's been
hits.
farming Thieves off. That's it now. And this is the kind of situation that's difficult to deal with. Eventually,
that's
Envoy
too
will turn
dead.
around and get rid of him. Now is the opportunity.
They only have a
for Thieves
1-life
to make a
advantage,
push
though.
through.
This
They
is
got
still
4
possible.
minutes to go. Live's pretty tight.
Especially with a Ghosty in that position towards Office, making sure the defense continues to not have any high ground control. Clock comes to a pause.
The issue is Ghosty.
More
Ghosty's doing a
kills
good,
for Thieves, growing their life lead
job
now
spawn
to
trapping.
4. Johnny
Yeah,
up top,
this probably is
trying
going to go
find
around
an angle
5.
onto Envoy. Not going to happen.
This is going to go
Ghosty
around
able to find the
5.
kill.
Damn,
That
that's
could
really
be
bad.
and should be the third tick. With everyone
GG's?
stacked
Nah.
up, it will be.
Lunars,
Wow, what a
listen,
bounce
Lunars
back
is
here
good,
for
but he ain't that
Thieves.
good.
And the only
We
thing
still
you
got a
can really kinda
chance.
say as far as a almost
Cooked if he
feels
gets
bad
one
as
more?
Scrap was
Wait,
so
who gets
close
one
to
more?
Hellstorm,
Johnny?
But regardless,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
starting to
Johnny.
cook back up on your control
I need
success you've had all
Lunars to
year.
get absolutely dogged right here. And I need LA Thieves on defense. If we can get a Thieves defense, wait, I think they have more ticks. This is perfect. Okay, if I need Lunars to get spawn trapped like crazy right now. I need Lunars to get spawn trapped like crazy. I'm pretty sure LAT has more ticks, so they should have
They
defense.
did a good job. Well, mostly thanks to Johnny to keep them away as long as they did. But Thieves always have that control. It always feels like you have somebody in mid-map on the attacking team that is kind of possible.
We got defense. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm not part of the team. But like, it's perfect.
Close out this series if they possibly can.
I was just about to say the stone wall that they had in their second defense plus the
I
full
need
success
Lunars to get
capturing 6
dogged.
gives them
Thank you.
the
That's too
advantage
dead.
to start on round 5
The fact that they made this game so close is crazy. No,
the first two kills off
this
the break off are perfect. That's
LA, like, let's be, to be honest, LA Thieves is playing bad right now. Like, they're winning these maps, but they're like, it's literally coming down to the wire, which against Gorillas, Gorillas is the second worst team in the league. And they actually somewhat kept their core. I mean, a lot of people left, but like, nah, I guess they have the same changes as Falcons. Like, this is the second worst team in the league. I don't know why. This shouldn't be this close. This is literally standings wise, this is the best and the second worst team in the league.
Bite necessarily over towards B, but Envoy.
Great timing.
The only team that was worse than Gorillas this year was Vegas.
Over towards well and allow the rest of his team to pick up the pieces over towards A, which they have done.
Doesn't this feel
Envoy
familiar
needs to go back to
map
neutral.
1, map 2? Gentlemates doing everything they need to do to keep themselves in contest.
Did you
but
just
one
try to
matters
knife
most,
John?
when they need to ice
Oops.
up and make the right calls. Just not quite there. Ghosty trying for the shiv.
Oh my gosh, this is so doable. Lunas is at 19. This is so doable.
Potentially on Johnny,
Why did you just give him 2?
And you could tell by Scrap backing
Why
up,
did you
they
just give him
know
2?
he's back here. Couple of kills from Johnny, though, give the numbers to Gentlemates. They can jump on with 2
Oh my
players at
gosh,
B.
that's 3 dead.
Scrap does his
Last
job
one on B. Get him
correctly
off. Get him
by
off.
finding
Get him
the
off. Get him
furthest
off.
forward member, and then Hydra can
Oh
bounce
my
into
gosh,
the
this is
pinch.
perfect.
Trouble as it's just down to Diamond Con on the B point.
I mean, you're seeing the examples of players staying alive.
Oh my gosh, Lunas died again. Oh my gosh, I'm finna hit.
But Hydra is the one that
I'm finna hit. We should have hit earlier, but this is finna hit. They're too far. Oh my gosh, please back up.
Numbers are already here for Thieves. Wall bangs back and forth between Envoy and DC.
It's 20. We got it. Oh my gosh.
No one's gonna get back to a zone in time, and oh mercy me.
Wait, 29?
Oh my gosh, we got it.
Honestly, you look at and say, Gentlemates could have
Oh my gosh, we got it. He had 49. He hit the under. Oh my, that was so
falter,
perfect.
They fall apart, and
That
the
was
excellence
perfect.
of 100 Thieves
Oh my
really
gosh,
shows
we're 3 for
itself as
3.
they
We're 3 for
find
3 on the day.
themselves a 3-0,
I was just
and
scared because
falling
like
by map count because
Vancouver
they
got cooked in S&D.
Big Scrap looking confident there. There's an air of
That's
a man
perfect.
who has plenty of it.
Oh, actually, the stage is bigger for BO6. I just realized that.
Yeah, well.
Okay, bet. We're 3 for 3 so far on the day. We're 3 for 3. Lunar's hit, the Lunar's pick hit, the Hixie pick hit, and then the Hook pick hit. All I need is Insight to go less today, and then a BZ Sim and Sella to hit over.
Is it as convincing
So
as
this
you
is
need to
good.
see?
This is good.
We'll leave that question for the desk.
But listen, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all were part of the Discord, everybody in here who's not part of the Discord, I gave these picks out last night.
Like, you look at that and you can almost say, like, why was
Y'all be
Lunar's
making
not
free
playing this
money.
role
Go
at the
join the
beginning?
Discord.
It's like
Link
the
in
same
the
conversation we
link
had
in the
about Purge
comments.
when he played for Vegas. Same thing
I
with
gave
the
these
Boozer
picks out
early with
last night.
Seattle, where it's just like, why are you putting
I'm
the Booze
printing
on a
y'all
sub?
free
Why
money.
are you
Y'all
putting
could get
Purge
as
on
many
this weird
McChickens
flex
as y'all
role?
want
Let
today.
them do what they do best. And when they get into those positions, they do show the potential that they
Go join
have.
the
Just not
Discord.
quite enough to get past.
Also,
Super
sub
Team
up to
100
Twitch
Thieves
because
today.
I will be paywall. Now, imagine I paywall the prize picks. Listen, I'm be honest. I'm never charging y'all for betting advice. I'm never charging y'all. At the end of the day, it's non-guaranteed money. And if y'all lose, y'all can't see me. That's basically the agreement y'all signed. Can Envoy still get over a 1.03 KD? Nah, series is over.
A lot of
You can't.
towards
Not
the
anymore.
individual stock for a player like Johnny, a player like Lunars.
What was his
continues to be
series
Kismet.
KD?
You love to see that. And Diamond Con's edition, another one of those introductions
He had a
rather,
0.8, damn.
of him back into the league, back into a solid spot to show his potential as well.
He had a 0.8. That's crazy.
The win, and our main man down on
That's
the floor
crazy,
is
bro.
Ian Chambers
Diamond Con had
with Scrap ready
38.
for the interview.
Diamond Con had a 0.6. Yeah, you're not getting back. You're not getting back in here,
This
bro.
man, I would say,
He's been at a
one of the
1.2.
most
He had a really good
confident men
series.
in the scene, and he's looking to back it up this time around in Riyadh. Last time we chatted last year, you played for a completely different team. Here you are as part of 100 Thieves. We didn't see.
This was a
the
bad
best
series from Thieves. I'm sorry.
your
The fact that it was
roster
this close
last
is
month
really bad.
in Canada. Do you think that you can switch gears and turn it all around out here?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm real with myself, to be honest. So we got ran going into champs in practice, and the practice going into this event has been pretty good, so I'm excited.
It wasn't a super convincing win, despite it being a dominant scoreline at the end there. Do you think you're going to grow into this tournament, and why?
Yeah, I just think we're a team, as the tournament goes on, we get better and better, more confident. And like I said, we get more confident as the tournament goes by, so that's why I think we're going to get better.
If there are any doubters out there that are thinking that you guys are going to flop at EWC, what would you say to them?
I don't know if I can say this, but fuck them.
Yo, he getting fined or what? Nah,
I don't know if you can say it either, so I'm just going to say sorry just in case.
Bro was just feeding the other team at the end.
The EWC trophy
I
is
saw
right
him
there
first.
over your shoulder. Have a quick look at
four
it.
times.
You've accomplished a lot in this game.
Oh my
and it's
God,
early
Addy's
days here.
JK.
How much do you want it?
Oh man, come on now. Champs was a fluke. I want this more than anything right now.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't scared, but I was like, bro, why is Lunars actually like?
To the studio.
Here's the issue, bro. Diamond Con got too much, bro.
Always a great
Like,
time
listen, Lunar
hearing
still
from
hit the
Scrap
under,
and Chambers
but
with
the
another
issue is
excellent
that,
interview.
of
Welcome
course, he's
into the
gonna
studio,
be close to his
ladies and
line when
gentlemen, where
your
100
teammate has
Thieves just
38
secured
kills
their
in 3
spot
maps.
in the qualifying match
There's no
later
other choice.
tonight.
There is no other choice.
Hydra
You dropped a
looking pretty
0.6.
strong. The rest of the team
You
a
dropped
little
a
shaky,
0.6,
on
bro.
and off. You saw Scrap start off 1-6 before getting
It
up to
is
16
crazy.
and 7. Ali, what is it happening here in the opening rounds
Oh,
for
they're on
LA
break.
Thieves?
They're
Why
on
aren't
break.
they as clean as
Um,
we know them to be?
Who's up
I
next?
wish I
Who's
knew
up
that
next?
answer
I don't know
as
if they're
well.
gonna start right
Remember, I asked them
away.
later on, but they have had incredibly slow
Who's
starts.
after?
It
Okay,
just
so
feels like they're not all on the same
after
page at
the
beginning of these hard
Thieves
points, which kind
series,
of puts them behind. And
I don't
makes
mind
it a lot
going to
harder
Surge. Let's go to
on
Surge. We can go to
themselves,
Surge
and
real
that's what
quick.
often happens
We
with
can
a
go
lot
to
of these
Surge.
top teams. Is it's usually themselves that make them
I'll
struggle.
stick on Surge for a bit because the other two matches aren't going to start right away. But for the next 2 sets of matches, what do y'all want to watch? You want to watch Boston Breach versus Team War or Falcons versus? It's Movistar Core, but it's basically Toronto Ultra.
And even the hard point got very dicey.
It's up to y'all. I'm
we've
watching
seen
what y'all want to
Gentlemates
watch.
Earlier in the year, have massive comebacks.
Damn, the way I'm looking, I look.
Well, they're able to
I'm
put
looking
the Swans
fat
out
right
and
now.
close
Just
it
because
out.
this
So
mic is
I think
on
if you're a
my
100 Thieves fan,
stomach.
it was
I
closer than you
don't
would
wanna
have
knock
liked
over.
it to be, Chris.
Yeah.
But you love to see the strong finishes.
Now, I want to talk a little bit about Gentlemates because Kismet put up ridiculous
went
numbers.
off.
You see the
Vancouver
40 bomb
Surge.
in this first game. if you listen to some of the quotes from Gotaga, the ones that reached social media, they said, oh, Kismet's playing for himself. He's not playing for the team. Did you see that at all? Because it looked like he's doing everything he can to win whatever game he's playing.
I thought he gave it his all here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was playing really well.
I'm about to switch over.
He was a large reason why they played so well on that map, number one. Diamondcon started off extremely slow. You know, it's not something that you like to see for a guy coming in. You want the added, you know, firepower, but bringing in Diamondcon seemed to activate something in Lunars.
Oh, I mean, they're on break. We'll switch over when they're off
we
a
have
break.
seen from Lunars, in my opinion, so far. So, you know, we're at the final tournament of the year, but hey, you still have life if you're Gentlemates, and those are some really close maps, Allie.
Gentlemates got to close these out. How can they do that?
That's one thing I like about EWC. Their breaks are they're clearly controlling them. They're not like just auto pins or whatever.
Many times before, and they've
Surge
also
to lose a
choked.
map.
So for Gentlemates, somebody's got to clear the comms, somebody's got to make the call. But I do love the fact that Ant touched on Lunars, because it feels like he's actually able to play his role now. It feels like he's
I'm looking at the YouTube
and when
stream.
you need him,
not
he is going to find that too. So for me, I also agree. I think Lunars had a great series. It's just unfortunate pull versus 100.
The separation in this match did not feel like a talent separation, which is what we see a lot in 100 Thieves match. Okay, right? It felt like they could.
See, that's the issue. Why are Gentlemates going toe-to-toe with Thieves?
Lunars was snapping Kismet was on top of his game, right? So I think as
Like,
this
you feel
tournament
me?
goes,
I don't know why that's the
getting a little
case.
bit more comfortable, and this is a Gentlemates team that have a chance to make it through group.
They were down 2 rounds. They went 3 straight.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. I just noticed some chats were not being
moving on to the next round.
read. My
Allie,
apologies.
give me the prediction for LA Thieves in the future. Cleaner gameplay, or is it going to be a tough series again?
Johnny went crazy.
I think it's going to be cleaner gameplay. I think this was
Toronto versus Vegas. Okay.
Start, but once
Who
you
on
give them
Project
one
7?
win, they'll keep
Great
it
question.
rolling.
I don't know.
I feel like the first match of today is going to be the hardest for all
Dang,
our teams,
bro, Project 7. I feel
not.
so bad. I'm not even
done
trying to be
for
a
now. We're waiting for those qualifier matches and the
Project 7.
Oh,
really? Okay. So this is Omit Brooklyn. Project 7 is Omit Brooklyn. Omit Brooklyn could not go to the event because an org can only send one team at a time. Omit and Omit Brooklyn are clearly the same team. It's just like 2 subdivisions. Omit got money, so they can do that. So Project 7 has them on loan for this event, so they could still be able to go to the event. Because Omit can only send one team. So Project 7 is just Omit Brooklyn, which is Brack, Maniac, Prolute, and Standy. Yuli's on the bench. I don't know if they might have made the switch, maybe mid-year, but they're a really good team. Like, this is a pretty solid team. Like, they were like top 5 for a majority of the year.
Winning this search and destroy, putting themselves tied 1-1 with Surge.
Just making it to this tournament, you earned $20,000. You finished.
I totally forgot. Yeah, Omit Brooklyn couldn't send. Omit as an org could not send 2 teams
for the $600,000 first place prize.
That's a lot of money, especially for a lot of these challengers teams.
Oh, that's
as
Group
well.
B.
But
Okay,
looking
I'm
over at the
tripping.
side of Group
But
B, like Vancouver Surge, 100 Thieves are supposed to dominate, right? So 100
basically
Thieves, they get their
Omit
match
Brooklyn.
in
Yeah,
3-0
versus
fashion.
Miami. Yeah, they're
Vancouver
versus Miami.
Surge losing
That's
S&D.
not a bad
That's one of my
series.
favorite
That's not a bad
things about
series.
challengers teams is when they
Omit
do
Brooklyn got
win
good
maps,
players like Brack,
usually it's in search and
Standy.
destroy because they're unpredictable. It's hard for some of these top teams. I'm
Prolute,
interested to see how
probably
that map 3 goes.
more so a challengers
We're
player,
now
but
joined in the studio by a
Maniac,
very
like
special guest
again,
rocking
all
the 100
former
Thieves
like
jersey.
pro
We
players that
welcome
like
in Mr.
actually have had
Dan
like
Ghosty.
good
Dan,
standings.
how we feeling here on the first day of competition? It didn't. That was not your cleanest win. We'll just say that.
Definitely was not our cleanest win, but we're feeling good. The first match on LAN is normally always the hardest, and we came out, we had ice in all 3 modes, to be honest.
Can you talk to me about what happened after Champs
that camera's
leading up
shaking.
to this
God
event?
dang,
What
bro.
prep did you guys go through, and did you take
But
a
that's
week
not a bad
off to
series.
reset? How did you guys get back into it?
I think every team.
Harry
like,
under
took a week
24 and a
off,
half
but
and
we were
04 under
scrimming as soon as we could.
27.
And I feel
map
like the
4?
prep we just
What's
went
good,
harder.
Jose?
Actually, we're a bit more deliberate with everything, and I mean, yeah, we got punched in the mouth at Champs. So
I don't know. It's hard because just like it's control.
A little bit.
I would assume Vancouver's better at control
There's a couple
than
changes, right? So now you have Sender
Orchid.
in your comms, and as one of the favorite
So
teams,
that's
one of
not
the top teams.
bad.
how has
Maybe
that
Harry
dynamic kind of
over.
worked for you guys?
I really
Because
haven't
know
seen
that
Harry too much. I know who Harry is. Harry's been around the league for a while. I just don't know how good he is at control versus
what has
like,
that been like for you guys?
you know.
I feel like it's actually been pretty relaxed and pretty chill. He's
I
not, like,
personally couldn't give
overstepping
you
in
the best
comms,
advice
he's
on
not
that one.
overdoing anything. But if we
But
miss,
that's
like,
really
counting
just
name
dependent
or
on
we
how
need a
good
block,
Orchid
he'll
is
make
in
sure to say
control.
that. But it's actually been pretty
And if
nice.
it's gonna be fast or not. Okay.
Dan, for you guys,
Vancouver just picked up. We'll watch Vancouver for a bit, and then I forgot who. Somebody said in chat which one y'all wanted to watch. Y'all said Toronto, right?
Tied now as we are heading into our swing map mode combo of control.
Yeah, y'all said Toronto, Vegas.
Looking back at this
You think
series,
Ultra's gonna blow out
going into
Vegas?
Respawn again.
I would say
Gallo would be
yes.
a little bit worried for this Orchid
The
team
TJ
after
Halley
map
change
one.
didn't really affect the pendulum, in my opinion, and that's crazy coming from me, because I'm sorry, but like, y'all might be listen. Yeah, I've said it before. TJ Halley is my goat. Okay, I got introduced to competitive COD at BO4. I got introduced to competitive COD on Optic, and who are the best 2 players on that team? It was Mr. TJ Halley and Brandon Dash. Those are my goats. But yeah, his change didn't like it. Listen, you who did they replace?
But instead, you've got to control 2 different points.
Because now Xnit's on Flex, Pred and Tej are the subs, now Arcees. Okay, so they replaced Priesta. He replaced Priesta. That doesn't really change the pendulum for me. Is he better than Priesta? Yes, a lot better. Is it enough to take down Surge? No.
A lot of teams, especially on defense for this, and I'm curious if, you know, Vancouver or if Team Orchid will showcase it in this game in general. But
oh, I said Surge. I meant Ultra. My apologies.
Setups off that defensive
who's
break,
Abe?
get aggressive,
Abe's
take
nice.
control of the map, and
Don't worry,
set
Abe's
pace.
nice.
For
He's been in naming
these
challenges
teams,
for a bit. He's nice. This is his first event, so again, we may just not know how if he's gonna really have that same effect as like Merc, because obviously like going forward, the fact that they got rid of Merc is just like, you know, is the next young player you're gonna get as good as Merc, whatever. But Abe's nice. He's good. He can get kills.
Double dip against Mythics again, punishes off the respawn.
He's an AR. He's an AR.
For the teammates, and they deliver a clean off the break for Surge.
Yeah, terrifying start here for Orchid immediately.
Those were nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was clean.
A couple of purchases out of ARs. We
Up
did get
B,
2 bodies
saw one
through
cat.
onto A. So this is going to send a couple of
Up
Vancouver
B, no,
players
he
in
jumped.
your direction. For me, if you're Orchid, I think you should have body over to B here and just force Surge to scramble, let your boys out of the spot.
Anything would be
I'm about to say
off this
04
break
was
so
cooking
far.
for a
Beans
bit.
looking to get active. He's going to get aggressive, gets his, but traded out immediately, and it's back and forth.
Abe is
for
nice
Orchid.
though.
This is not what you want.
I'm excited to see him play. I've seen him play a little bit in challenges. Again, challenges that just be happening at the same time as regular Call of Duty, and plus like challenges, you have to track like I'm tracking 12 teams in CDL every weekend for the prize pick predictions, and like just seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. Like I'm obviously a fan of the league at the end of the day, but bro, challenges, yeah, bro, I gotta track like 60 plus teams. I'm not doing that.
You do find a couple of kills in the feed, but a Boozer answers back with 2 to wipe it unless Bans can do something here.
It is so
My cam died again. You gotta be
either
kidding
side
me.
right now, and for Orchid, the
See,
time
this is good though,
low,
because my
30
camera is
seconds.
connected to
You
the
have go towards end at this
PC,
point, try to get that
so I'm gonna let it
extra
charge
minute
for a
on the
bit.
clock, and it looks
Okay.
like Surge are actually going to give that up.
I like
And then it
I
should
think
be
the decision
good
on
to go.
transition is an important one in Vancouver here.
I need to get more batteries for my camera, bro. I need to just get a bunch of different batteries so I don't have to charge one battery over and over.
To move on through to trophy to try and lock down this entire street side.
And this is where, you know, for Orchid, it really opens up the map to see if you can get some of those ARs into power positions to really light things up. Off the respawn, you slow things down.
I'm low-key probably gonna let it charge to like 70%. Because I think with 70 with it charging, it should be
For
fine.
once, flies at the second. Good shots, no actual kill though, as it is racing around Mythics, who has just not been able to get anything going. 2 and 7, Bance 2 and 7. They have been shut down fully in this round.
Yeah, they have indeed. There is going to be some bodies onto this point for Orchid, but they're bouncing in and out, trying to move these Vancouver players around. It doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty and 04 to continue to put pressure onto the back line, but now if you're Orchid, you surge on forward. 35 seconds on the clock, so something's got to start to come together. And if you're Vancouver, you've got a great line putting you all over this point, and Orchid can do nothing. They are dead. They are all eliminated, and that will be all she says for map 1.
So let's bring, you know, some silver linings into this one. You get the A zone. You know, maybe you looked a little bit good off the break for a couple of the ways that you really handled, you know, players like 04 trying to get into your spawn. But when it came to A gets captured, you move over towards B. You just were not able to take control of those streets. And when you lost control of those streets, you then lost control of your spawn. You put so much focus on to trying to.
You know what I need? I need a C to C cable. I need to get a C to C cable for like my phone, like literally everything. I need to get a C to C cable.
Segments off that. That was near perfect for Surge, it felt.
Well, to be honest, it moved so quickly. I didn't even take a quick look at the lives just because of the situation there for Vancouver. You know, we still thought we had plenty of time, and instead the pace, the aggression again from Surge, just meaning that we're bleeding.
Luz is
through
doing
lives
good,
so
11 and
very
6.
quickly. But well, they come out here. They're going to try and set up this B hit early, handing A over, and well, Orchid are not going to figure out a bit of a
that was
retake.
nice.
Beans, he's not
That
going
was
to get
nice.
fooled at all. Little misdirection.
I like that
but
kill. That was nice.
You do shut down that flank presence still. Vancouver bleeding their way in towards this B zone. You have some forward presence as well from Nasty. He's trying to work at least in and around Art. A lot of attention to take him away from this position. Still a segment going to be gained. Nasty, he's rogue. The chase is on. The kills come through. And hey, you've shut it down right now if you're Orchid. So now step 2. Can you get any momentum on this defense?
I mean, you're seeing this hit come through still for Vancouver. They want B. They're continuing to prioritize it. The one thing you have, though, if you're Orchid, mid-map control, you did for a moment, at least. That was going to allow you to put some pressure on. It's now going to be on Bant on the flank as his teammates trying to do something from
okay.
Harry's got to get a kill.
I don't know what we're doing.
As soon as you show Buza, he's not even.
Yo, Vance need to take that Toronto job, bro.
Nasty goes down, so
Vance might need to take that Toronto job, bro.
At least keeping a little bit of these players on their toes.
He did a little trolling video for Toronto talking about the next chapter, bro. You might actually have to make that video real, bro. Take that coaching job.
You end up bouncing off too early if you're Vancouver. I think there was supposed to be a moment there where B comes transition over to A and clean that up. Never ends up working out. 30 seconds on the clock.
Might be.
Orchid be very happy with the defensive line that they've drawn. It might be missing 0-4 in through the back, and this could open up a Vancouver offensive play.
It's like a shark in the water, but he is going to shoot a little too early. Neptune was there to assist. Noise off the door.
He got so
Again,
weak.
misdirection for this Vancouver search team. See if he can get over towards B. Look for the second segment. Good nade in for 0-4. Takes care of Beans, and he is lighting a path now for the rest of the team. Flank coming up from Harry. You
Vancouver
need him
gets
to get some good
B.
shots here. 0-4 backs him down.
Let's see how they get A here. Good plan to get B first. It's usually harder to get B, so if you can get it first, it's usually
the round was going to fall to Orchid. Harry does a great job.
It's usually a good sign of things to come on the second half.
Harry's here to answer. Finds one onto a 5 spree now. Where do the rest of the bodies come in from? Harry needs support, doesn't find it. 2 kills on the board for Surge, and they're stacking.
Mythics trying to get into a position now to see if you can make this play happen. Good shots onto the first one. Fusage just laying into the middle of the floor. Easy cleanup. Looks like Vancouver going to try to aggress through Lion. Harry is there, and suddenly things slow down for a moment for Orchid.
That breakneck pace will be tempered off for just a moment as we look at 50 seconds left on the clock. It's 8v7. Orchid down by that 1 life, trying to find a way to nick one off of the Surge. But look at that play coming in from 0-4 and Abuza. They want to set up to surround this, find that kill in the back line. It's going to be a big hole from Beans to try and bat that away. But they're actually turtled in right now. And
this is actually doable. This is doable from Orchid.
Trying to reflank through double.
This is actually really doable. I'm kind of surprised.
6 versus 5. You can see that.
Oh my gosh.
Was abused at
It's 4-3. Oh, never mind. GG's.
How much damage can you
3v1 GG's. Yeah. Literally play trades with Bands.
Doesn't seem like it's enough just yet. 4 versus 2 in it. Mythics flanked out. Neptune gonna shut this.
Oh, and the scoreboard's not even glitched. He actually has 6.
Keep things going for themselves on this attack. Taking it in what seems like objective, not even lives. They get all 6 segments.
It's a real dagger for all.
That's crazy. They didn't even get Bans in Jersey. That's kind of disrespectful.
There was a moment where we're looking at 1 segment.
Not Bans, Beans. My bad.
It's all over and done with. An Orchid march on through to round 3, feeling very pretty in the lead.
Come on,
they got that moment where
they got to also get these coaches off the stage. They should have GA'd the coaches being on stage. Every coach should have agreed, like, hey, we're not going to get on stage, bro. They should have GA'd that. It's like, bro. I mean, I get everybody has the same advantage, but
it pushes them into that life situation where you're
I don't know. I think the last time they did it, though, like having coaches on stage for COD was like, what was the competition in Paris? Like, it'd be every year after MLG season.
Really just feels like
it wasn't EWC. It was like
with Vancouver, and they just cannot.
I think it was like
whatsoever.
ES something. It's ES something. It was like a competition in Paris.
Areas of the map open for these Surge players to make some routes out of nothing. So Orchid needs to go into this one a little bit careful for an attacking round. Again, you're looking for A at the start of this one. A couple trades come through.
Need Nasty / Neptune to get 17
locked in.
More?
Second one.
Where do you have him on like the combo? Oh yeah, you probably have him on a combo. Yeah, like total kills.
Not able to catch Surge out.
Oh my gosh, good kill
firing really well right now. He's had a slow 2 rounds, but 3 on the board will allow his teammates to stack at A. But this is where Surge backed off last time. They were happy to hand it over.
You probably have him on a combo.
Now should force Surge to scramble a little bit. So I like what you're trying to do. Harry continues to work the point on to 23 and 12. Has 3 and the point, and now you can move on over. But all of a sudden, Vancouver
I need to get some like
fruit.
fruit.
Collapse around, set the bodies up.
Yeah, and then by Nasty by himself needs it's 29. 29. Like 29 total or like 29 more? Yeah, I think you mean 29 total.
Looking like Lucifer right now.
That's crazy. I thought for a second you meant 29 more. I'm like, heck no.
Undeniable at this moment for Orchid, and he needs assistance. And you look towards
to hit over 54, 1 through 3.
Yeah. Round to assist in that column. Well, he's gonna get over towards B.
The only real guarantee I'll like actually make a prediction on Nasty is when he plays against FaZe, because like he just plays against FaZe no matter what. Same with Mac. Mac is all like Mac always plays against FaZe. But to be honest, Mac's a good player. He shouldn't have gotten dropped from C9 in my opinion. Kobe
does find that kill, then you get reinforcements and he's bumped along to try and support the hill. So assessment plays here for Surge on this defense. Again, very happy to give up A and play around B, but Beans will find a nade kill. Unfortunately, then traded on out. And this is the thing for Orchid right now. You're not going to get anything clean. It's bits and pieces. It's pinstripe feeds, and as such, you can't really get that full send onto the point. And Neptune nice and close, Nasty over the top. This is going to be a difficult 15 for Orchid.
Is it possible?
Orchid have to start
it's 13-13. It definitely is possible. 3 dead. I keep forgetting that I'm looking at my TV. I'm a little bit ahead of you. My apologies. I'll look at my monitor real quick.
And this is yours, Orchid. They're here. Another kill from Mythics. Nobody gonna get there in time. We are not done yet.
Nice. Okay, it's possible. He needs a good round, but it's possible.
Suddenly turned on the afterburners.
It is doable, but he needs a really good round. Because I mean, oh, actually, but Orchid is on what defense? Right?
That can be momentum. That can be.
They could push us to a round.
Felt like a map that should have been over by now.
Like
frankly, Vancouver, then maybe take their foot off the gas just a little.
They could push us to a round 5 if they're on defense right here. Because I'm pretty sure they won that last offense. They could push this.
But okay, they recognized that mistake and were more than happy to make it theirs.
And it was just the way that you were able to kind of hem a couple of those flanks, make sure
they are on defense. This is possible.
And even towards
they are on defense.
In a position to make a lot of damage. You had that last player waiting. And fourth man in line, walks the flank, gets the job done, makes your job a lot easier. On the defense, though, I think one thing for Orchid that needs to be shown here is the value of your life. Last time,
but then again, offense is easier on this map now with the whole like spawn change. Defense, even though in my opinion it really didn't change that much, I'm gonna keep it up. But
big kill from Beans here to trade that out. Otherwise, B's wide open. You don't have art control. What you do end up doing is losing to Nasty out by Palms. Harry's gonna be here. He's had a fantastic map so far. That nade's glorious to send Nasty scrambling and clean up, but you do still have pressure coming in from who else but Neptune and Mythics with a big kill in art in order to continue to give you that defensive foundation. A is starting to move. There's one tick in so far, but Orchid, well, they're stuck in that moment. When do we transition? When do we give up A?
I accidentally closed my YouTube chat.
Right now,
my bad. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Well, this is the moment.
Yeah, this is the moment.
This is that time. Yeah, you don't want to go
Team
back
Orchid win.
It's like the trap card.
Win this round, yeah. Do a lot of y'all just have overs for this series?
Right back to that red card. I don't know what's up with Neptune, but he's
I feel like all y'all have overs. I feel like this type of series, I would have done unders. For me personally, I think any challengers. Actually, no, because I did have the over on FaZe versus Omit, but Omit, I feel like they're challengers champs. Like they got like the biggest collection of new and old talent. So that's why I was kind of in like both lanes.
Therefore, you have this defensive team that are kind of bottlenecked in. They're trying to keep one eye on the flank at least, but they have to focus forward.
Kind of surprised though. A lot of y'all actually have overs for the series.
Forward, but it's being answered well by Orchid right now. It's still 90 seconds on the clock and just one life between them. Oh, it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's a wide open B zone to see if he can start to get some progress. 17 playing 13. Orchid off the respawn. Now pressured by Nasty. Over towards Useless. He's going to take down
It might be
get out of his spawn in 04.
You need Nasty to get one more, right?
Trapped. You have the double stack.
Oh my gosh.
Fast, and you can't even cross the open road.
I'm so sorry. Actually, I low-key spoiled it, didn't I? Or maybe, wait, I think no, I spoiled it. Yeah, my bad. Oh my god.
They did not give him a chance in those last moments.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Love to play on the offense there.
I'm
constantly
so sorry.
Reinforcing and filling that mid area, constantly applying a bit of pressure up B Street to make sure that the attention of the players in on the defensive side are on them.
I'm not laughing at you, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing for you because at the end of the day, first of all, he had 28-19. He was going crazy. He was going crazy.
It just feels like they're having flashes, moments where we're like, okay, that's the
we do it for the love of the game. We do it for the love of the game.
Neptune and his cohort
the combo K, your combo cash for sure.
gap between these two squads.
It's
Your
like
combo
the
cash.
communication has to be so flawless just to track the position of these players.
I'm trying to think.
You saw it for a second
For
from
my other
Mythics. Neptune
I
tried
feel
to
like
get in
I.
towards Art. He turns around, he takes him out. But you know, as the round goes on, things get a little bit hectic, and that's the really tough part.
Nah,
about
nothing else has started yet. The FaZe series is like towards the end of the day, and the Toronto series hasn't even started yet.
As the pressure is
It's
on,
about to
start
start,
make
but it
those
hasn't started
plays and
yet.
Take that space back. And when you overstep like you did for Orchid at the end there, it's almost like everything fell into place for the
In
perfect
1 hour, you gotta be
scenario.
kidding me. We're
Nasty
starting on
inside
schedule, bro.
Catwalk,
Like,
0-4 inside of
we
Art.
literally could be out of here by
Trapped in a
12 if
spawn
everybody got
and,
3-0'd, bro.
trying to get from
If everybody got
the
3-0'd,
back of
we low-key
P4
could have been out of here by 12.
across the street into
But
that
y'all are
B zone
playing.
in a
Okay.
spawn trap. It's one of
Like,
the
why?
worst
Like,
things
bro,
to do.
we finished the
That
series,
is,
just get the other team.
an F tier experience when you're on Vault.
It is indeed, and it's
Like,
a
they
difficult
are
one because
in the
in your heart of
building.
hearts, you kind of know it's over. You've still got to try and descend. You've still got to try and put up a bit of a fight. But once Vancouver get themselves into that kind of position, we know which way it is headed. As we glance on over at the
Yeah, this is
players
literally the
setting
only match that's
themselves
going
up
on right
for
now.
this map.
Because literally
We
we're
see
all
so much
waiting
energy coming
for the
out of
next time
Monterey,
for
example,
Boston
in
or.
behind. We've talked
Hold
quite
on,
a
let me
bit
see
about
this.
the Call of Duty coaches coming in. They're able to now communicate.
Like, is there a
between rounds
timer
and
on?
between maps, and you end up in
Nah,
a
they're
spot
just talking
where
about
Ray's
Falcons.
just
Shout out
reinforcing,
Thieves.
keeping them locked in. Don't underestimate this
But,
team.
like,
They're known
goddamn,
as a
come on,
very
bro.
good challengers squad for good reason.
We
On
waiting
the
a
opposite
little
side,
too
it
long.
is calm and collected. I think that if you are Orchid right now, this series, I mean, you take away the S&D. You're feeling quite good about that. You've also had moments shown flashes in the pan, but if we are going into a hard point now, we think back to that map one.
Yeah.
We wanted them to come into that map one and immediately beat their chests, come out swinging, and show that they're a force to be reckoned with. That didn't happen from there. It felt very one way. So I think in map 4, again, I'm asking for them to come out here and remind Vancouver they're in the series.
I hope they watch this back and hear what I'm about to say. I'm unimpressed with how loud they are on stage.
Yeah.
I actually think that Vancouver has been the louder team when it comes to the energy that they're bringing to this game, and that was unexpected, wholeheartedly. When you look at the players who are sitting on this Orchid side, you go into this hard point. I mean, backs against the wall. There is no excuse right now. You got to start bringing the energy, bringing the vibes. I know the pressure is on to really perform right now, but it's like you just got to let loose right now. And see if you can reach that second tier, see if you can level up inside this game in your own right, because you're going against a team that is just
I was literally about to say that. I saw on my
when it
phone
comes
Hulk
down to
Hogan
the
just
year
passed
in
away,
Black
bro.
Ops 6 and
That's
more
crazy.
accomplished this year as well. So
Rest in peace, man.
That's
Rest
a
in peace,
lot to
truly.
really struggle against when you're going
That's
up
crazy.
against,
I don't
you
know.
know,
Especially after like
caliber of team like
somebody like
this.
Ozzy Osbourne
So
died. Like a
going
lot of
into
like
this map 4,
I don't know. It's just getting to that point where like people
I'm pretty sure we're going
are at
back
that
to a
age, you know.
rewind now on a map like that.
Like people like
So
we
many
like
routes that
watch are
0-4
just kind of
Neptune
hitting
can
that
start
age
to
right
take
now.
over. And if you're going into something
is
like
crazy,
a
though.
P5 on rewind, we just watched Nasty with the sub in his hand picking apart and dueling out against
I
players
literally
like
just saw it on my
Vance
phone.
and Mythics all game long. So when you have a player who's able to flex like that on Vancouver Surge, that's going to make it even harder on a map like Rewind.
Yeah, well, I think that this is the big gap between the two teams currently in the respawns. Orchid's SMGs are struggling, quite frankly. I mean, we get highlights there, Bance 7 and 17, Mythics at 10 and 19. These are two players. I mean, this is arguably the best version of Bance we've seen since Cold War. For Mythics, this is a player that we've constantly spoken about as that flex player able to hop onto any role and be a huge asset to any team. You're stepping in against Neptune, against 0-4, a duo that quite frankly are terrifying.
Surge was good
To flex in as well. It was good, but like SMG-wise, when it comes to these respawns, it is again that pace, that pressure that is constantly there from Surge. And I go back to what I said at the very top when we had lots up here with us. Neptune is fantastic at understanding when he needs to have that aggression and when he needs to go on this flanking route that really upsets the opposing team. And right now, Orchid
Get
just
to the
doing,
next map.
Not enough of a job to kind of counter that.
Get
Whether
this
that be
settled.
coming out and trying to match pace, as we've seen them try to do, or that counting of bodies, that understanding of, okay, we're missing this player right now. That's so much harder when you're against a squad like Vancouver.
Yo, this man Rainbow Way just spinning in his chair.
Alongside us, that sub duo to Neptune.
Bro, I wouldn't even think a coach would want to be on stage, bro. Because more often than not, like, what do you really? I'm not saying you're doing anything. You're not doing anything, but it's like you're not playing the game. You're kind of just watching, and then you're tracking 4 different POVs. I mean, you're kind of already doing that behind the scenes, but it's like easier to do it behind the scenes.
rather than like, because I'm pretty sure like, especially if you're coaching on stage, if you're talking to them in real time, there's no way you're tracking. I mean, you probably can, but you're tracking 4 POVs while giving that information back. When it's like on stage or when they're behind the scenes, you're doing it, you probably have it recorded and you're like not talking to them, so you can like easily focus on 4 POVs and, like on all the arrows on the minimap. It's like you're watching it and you have to get that info back.
You don't have to be that takeover player when you just need to play your role.
That's nuts. I'm not saying it's impossible, but
it's really hard.
That's definitely kind of crazy.
Of their accolades.
Yeah, well, the best SMG,
and then that's just another voice in the comms, bro.
Opposing team, they relieve it on your own. They understand, you know, they take a good look at that minimap and kind of like, okay, where are my team? Where do they need me to be? Not where it's just about me going and slaying out. And I think you have 2 of the world's best there in 04 and Neptune. And so it's difficult for Mythics. Well, yeah, very true. It's certainly younger than us, but you have, you know, two of the two players over there, again, in Bance and Mythics. This is a tough task for them. They are being asked to step up against that caliber of player. But if you want to remind everyone that if you're Bance, you should be back up on these kind of stages, or if you're Mythic, you deserve your opportunity in the first place. You're being handed an opportunity to certainly do so.
We're taking
tell everyone
forever
exactly who you are.
in between these series.
With the fellas as they get themselves
God,
ready.
man.
And you can see, you know,
it's a footballer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he does give off footballer vibe in that jersey. Beautiful jersey, by the way, coming out of Orchid. But you can see here they're locking in with a game plan against that star. I feel like we're going into that P1 on Rewind. You want to be sending all your bodies in. Yeah. You want to be making sure Vancouver feel your presence.
I need this Orchid.
We're map 4. Come on.
A little bit. And I need there to be some bite behind that.
If I'm Vancouver, I'm ending this now. I'm not giving Orchid really any momentum going into a map 5. You can't do that. Not one bit.
Just to a map 4. Can we get a map 5 search? I need it in my veins.
And you get 3 kills.
Can't really give him any confidence going into this.
Orchid back. You get a spawn out though out of
especially because this is still group play.
Can you set this up, for a pinch situation? Well, it's not going to matter because all your teammates fall on the front side. And the problem you have now is Surge already starting to look like the team that can set themselves up for P2. So when you get that rotation come in, Orchid will at least find a little bit of time here. But Vancouver, they're on the preferred side. So it's about how Orchid not only break first wave, but also then start to rotate in themselves.
It's just been met by the iron fist that has been Neptune, and the nasty across this P1 finally a lapse in the kills for Orchid to work into this first hill, get a little bit of the scrap time, see if they can push forward. Beams with the pistol out. Oh, he's got backup too. Somehow he's got a route out as well, but he is trapped. Both of his guns need to get reloaded, and he is on the run playing his life. For the rest of the team, they have stepped up. They've been here. Harry, 2 kills in a row, and they have the spawns in the back being blocked.
Yeah,
this is
Vance
good.
was doing a huge play there. He was getting spawns out. Abuser ends up out. You end up with a situation where you now got to reinforce. You get them back in if you're Surge, but Mythic.
As long as you cover gold right here, you're in a solid spot.
Because of that spawn out for Surge, when Orchid then died, they spawn so far away that they cannot
be careful.
But you find a couple of kills, you start to get Harry and Bance in on that flank side. That's now going to be trying to cut down. Surge trying to be playing on a pivot here. Mythic finds the timing, breaks on through, turns it neutral for just a second, but batted away, swatted yet again. So you got to consider that rotation. If you're Orchid, you got to set up.
It's the same thing that we saw back on that red card hard point, is you can get the kills around the hill, but you just haven't been able to uproot them from that.
This might be wraps. Honestly, it really just depends on rotation here. I mean,
on red card, they were broken.
Orchid's clearly playing for exits right now.
Constantly. This
but
to be where you put
I mean,
down.
I like this
Vancouver's hitting like all. Ooh, good 2-piece.
One wave and you're done. You've got an opportunity.
They were definitely hitting, trying to hit it together. You see now that's 3 dead.
2 big kills.
I'm not even mad at Orchid for trying to play for exits. It's just Vancouver was able to move together,
we're talking about happened so quickly.
and then it just kind of didn't work out for them. Nobody was really set up for a trade right there. You're playing for any possible outcome, but then you know Vancouver's just gonna run around moving for trades.
Give the opening up. Nasty on 5, soaking up this hill time. Can he make it a 6th kill? He cannot. Harry's going to trade him out, hop into the objective, and it's Neptune's turn, but Bance takes him away. 24 seconds that you'd love to get.
Yeah, this is important. Scrap time for Orchid, and they're not even being given that for free as Nasty finds Beans in the point. And it's now this line being drawn in the sand. You get a spawn out, though, if you are Nasty. Actually, sorry, he may have still been alive in previous, but he then gets in, finds 2 around old, and that will now force Orchid to spawn all the way on the opposite side of the map. He's going to continue to apply pressure from the dumpsters on for himself, potentially making that 5. He lines up a couple more.
This is pretty bad, I can't lie.
Looking great right now.
Byron, I mean, he is so good right now. You look at the way he is shooting 5 in a row again. That's back-to-back 5 sprees.
Nah, Nasty's cooking right now. I can't lie.
13 and
you are
6.
bottlenecked on this approach for the
This ain't even
retake.
FaZe.
Not even needed. Neptune with AR in his hand. He's going to take care of the business towards the back alley and back to square one for Orchid.
Oh my god. Stop.
Close, sorry,
nah, bro.
This. Nasty with 3 beauties around.
He off the G fuel right now. He off the G fuel. He off the ghost energy. He off some right now. This guy's going nuts.
We said we wanted to see them come out here, apply pressure. I don't think you've gotten a sniff.
Oh my god. I actually thought Beans was gonna get melted right there. All my life, I was like, bro, Beans, you're getting melted. Do not get in his way.
But you just don't know any of this is
it's 130 to 34.
Fights, potentially, especially if you're banned, you're going to be isolated in laundry.
And he couldn't give me one more over to tie the match.
Beans looking to back up, stun out.
Oh god, no. Oh god.
Again, just the bait and switch.
He going 16 and 6. He couldn't spare me one for the bread.
1 versus 4 for the hill time, and it's another instant break from Vancouver Surge. Bance, it's his turn to see if he can activate, but not able to slip through the net just yet. A wave of kills once again. Beans traded out. And Vancouver are all over it. Comms are flowing right now. We can hear them from that stage.
Yeah, and they sound great. They feel great.
That's 3 dead. Yeah, it's basically wraps. They basically connected the last like 3 hills. They literally connected P3, P4, and now they're connecting P5. Like they just connected them back to back to back. Orchid's got none of the time off the last 3 hills.
If you're bouncing Harry, you lose one. You give up the intel. You got to hit this together realistically.
This is crazy, bro.
Vancouver Surge have 2 bodies in the point.
Up top, Harry. Good shots in, but a little bit more to do when you get your rotation over towards New. Double kill for Orchid. And here's your chance. 39 playing 177. It is never over, but gotta get into the
that looks crazy,
cut
bro.
This lead down. Harry in trouble on the outside. Rest of the team bunkered in.
And big play from 04 as well. He's flanked in. He's looking to
respect
apply
the
pressure
chow.
through
I
Elephant.
respect the slide
To end up
up.
with Orchid then trying to flood out to the hills. Just stay alive for a moment. Get your boys back in. That never really happens. Harry will find one on the outside. But Vancouver threatening to go over 200
It's 2
here.
dead for
Orchid haven't
Vancouver.
even crossed 50.
Vance does get traded though.
Inside at least. But you never stay very far away. Nasty tucking himself into a corner. You've got to find him before you can set up your own defensive line and ever get comfortable.
Oh, here's a couple
The
kills.
way people be sliding out and getting kills is
They're creeping
nuts.
up for yet another retake. It feels Neptune backs up for the moment, but off the regen, looks like you're
no
going to
kills.
spring into action. Good shot.
Is he using
Not able to
compensate?
lock down that kill. Assistance from Mythic, so the trade's coming through, but all up to Beans to try to make it easy.
I just didn't know if it was allowed or not. I know people were talking about
That's the double shout.
certain changes with the
And
patch.
you are down for the count.
The last time the rotation in for 2 was with Surge, but Orchid found plenty of pressure and
Bro,
purchase
Nasty,
through street
he-
side.
I
You're
don't
not being
know
handed
what's
that
up with
here
him,
from
bro.
Surge as they relatively spawn out. You get a close spawn out of Bans that I don't think he was
He's clearly
expecting. Mythic is there as well, so suddenly Orchid being handed an
PC check,
opportunity here then to get up nice
controller
and close.
check.
You didn't get the opportunity to lock down P2
I like
last time.
Nasty.
Hudson,
I'm
look
saying
what
this in
you
I'm
do
saying this in
for
a good
Surge. They're
way.
trying to find their way again with
He
2 bodies
playing
up
like
through
he
street
cheating,
and
and I mean that in the
one.
best way
That fight that
possible.
Bans has got in his hands a huge one.
This man is unkillable right now.
Mythic's just looking to play his life. Needs some support here.
And he got the most time on hill.
Bans all the way in behind. Has he get here in time?
I think it was because of that P3 hill. Or not P3, yeah, P3. The dumpster hill. He was going stupid. He was going, before he got killed by Beans, he was killing everybody.
P2 setup. Looking across 200 points on Rewind. Striking distance of a series.
This might be the worst blowout of the day. I think the only other blowout that might have been worse than this was C9's like 250 to like 104 against G2. And it was on this map mode combination, funny enough. I think that's literally the only other blowout that could have been worse.
But then you get picked off by a boozer, so there's nothing really happening for you right now in terms of positives as Surge continue to flood forward, and we saw them break quickly last time. It's even quicker this time out.
Inefficient trades, Beans on the route, nobody's gonna be watching it, but he doesn't get there in time, not fast enough, trying to be quick on his feet. 0-4 for the crossfire, nice shots in, 30 seconds from taking this map, and the split spawns for Orchid, not gonna make it easy to break this hill together. However, they do get the shots in, Nasty alone inside.
Why am I acting like that's actually going to change the outcome of this game?
Even in a
Like,
tough situation, they
I'm thinking, I'm saying 4 dead.
They just
Ooh, that's
delayed
great,
the
bro. That's not
inevitable
changing the
at this
outcome
point
of
as
this game. I'm
Banks
sorry.
trying to apply pressure.
And that's 3 dead
would
back
be a
the other way.
moment to
And look
really
at these
pop
last
off. It never
12.
happens. That's 3 dead for Surge.
Who has
That's a
spawns
break
for,
back
and they
in.
got spawn.
You can't wait
Oh,
to
actually,
key up, but you can get pretty damn close.
Spawns out
if you play
for
trades,
two of
yeah,
them, so
GG's, it's over.
pressure's in, and Surge know that, so the attack
I'm about to say,
comes
play for
through.
trades on
For a
the
double
last
kill
guy,
yet
but literally they
again.
killed him already.
244,
4
now
seconds.
pushing in
No
for
one's making it.
Vancouver Surge to take the series and take the game
against Orchid. They get it done. 100-point club, a statement made
GG's
on
Vancouver.
the stage.
Get their first win in group stage.
Is painful in the respawns. You show who you are in the search and destroy against the teams that have gotten better throughout the year. But if this is a case of coming up against a Titan, really. And there was again moments that some of the scoreboards that we're looking at there.
So
we can analyze it.
Boston and Toronto have not started yet. Nice, I like this. Yeah.
There's only so much that you can
let's
expect
not start matches. Yeah, let's just wait till the designated time. Let's get 3-0 and then we wait an hour. Sure. Yeah. I like
that full 4 to really hit the hill again. If you ever did break into
we said what, Falcons in Toronto, right? We'll do Falcons in Toronto. Boston's good, but I would like to see Thieves on Falcons and Toronto, how they play with Abe. War is good too. Honestly, they're just both two solid matches, and then obviously the next set of matches will be better with the group stage, like Optic C9, Surge Toronto. We gotta run that. We gotta run that.
Because in the red card, in the rewind, it was sublime hard
we
point
gotta
from
run
the Vancouver
Surge. These.
Certainly earning their merit.
That's gonna
on
be a
the
good
main
one.
Stage as one of the best inside Black Ops 6 at this moment in time. Gotta give some respect towards Orchid. That search and destroy, it was fantastic.
I just realized that. Why is Surge not going by Luminosity this tournament?
Respawns. And Andy, we gotta welcome back.
Unless it's like a full-on like brand aside from Luminosity, but like they're literally owned by Luminosity.
Really enjoyed the series. I actually thought that Orchid had a lot of fight in them, which I was really pleasantly surprised by. I just think those hard points were way too strong from Surge, and I think that was the thing that was a miss. Honestly, from Orchid, I think they had a lot of bite back through the rest of the series, and I was really impressed with a lot of it. But that hard point, it was such a struggle every single time. What is really missing from that respawn, as opposed to in the control for Orchid, where they just cannot kind of translate a same respawn over across on hard point against Surge?
I think Andy kind of hit on it so many times, is the fact that you have that superstar potential out of Neptune and 04. As much as I love the boys on Orchid, it's just not even comparable towards what they were providing.
They did really good. I feel bad for that Neptune thing earlier, but shoot, it is what it is.
Plays, how many times do you
I don't know how he couldn't got you that one more kill, Dally, but
his hand doing the dirty work for the team.
Well, we went back to a P1 at one point and ended up in a situation where Nasty's on his own, but then he took himself off towards the bookcase, and he's that player to just constantly be like, well, you're never comfortable, boys. Feel free to try and set up your defensive line. It ain't coming, and by the time you do finally get something going, my gents are here to make sure that you feel as yet again. So it's that constant just a pressure. Again, you don't really feel towards the top end of Tier 2 in Call of Duty. You can't really practice it without playing against squads like that. There were moments, there were flash in the pans out of Orchid, but you've got to be better if you want to see the deeper stage of this tournament.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. I also think it's just the capability to be able to flex in and out of who your superstar players are, which is like just so interesting to me. I mean, the first hard point, we also saw Abuza just having an incredible showing as well. It just, I don't know, I think the Surge roster is so dangerous for other teams to play against, because you just don't know who's going to show up on what map or even what series.
That was a very good win.
That makes them incredibly
we
dangerous.
Need it. Oh, actually, let me check on the
every single one of them.
Let me see if they have a timer or something.
Minds, and I truly believe they only get
they might have a timer.
It's just the one thing that we keep on saying about the Surge team is that they're young, they have something to prove,
21
again and again, even when people.
We'll see if they go straight into the match. If they go straight into the match, then I'll probably.
This just a fluke, a
we'll move over to.
No, they do it again, and then they do it again. And then you look back and what do you know? They're there
and that's main stage too. So
spots here in Call of Duty, and for EWC, it's that expectation of when we look.
You should be in Boston next.
We had them in
probably
towards the top side of
probably Toronto and Vegas next.
They gotta be favorites at some point because.
Oh yeah, because I have the inside pit. Yeah.
Finals this year.
I'm probably gonna do Toronto in insight or Toronto and Falcons. I have an inside prediction.
Those search and destroy issues.
I think the crowd is ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's day one and we've already got a big crowd in here. Should we bring out the teams?
Oof.
All right, so first
up, I have insights under.
We have a team. They are capable, they are composed, and they are always a threat when they heat up. It's Movistar Koi.
When does FaZe start, bro? I'm pretty sure it's going to be after these series, yeah. Then after this... Oh, that was my TV. If after that series for Toronto and Falcons, I will do FaZe and Omit. And then, yeah, after that, it's really just the last two series. Dang, we got more series after. I knew we had the FaZe, Omit, and then Heretics, Project 7, which is basically like what, Omit Brooklyn, but like I didn't realize. I knew I saw Optic Cloud9 later in Vancouver Thieves. There's another. Oh yeah, decent. Yeah. Okay. Because then after Boston and Toronto Falcons war, then they gotta have to play their own series after. And like whoever makes it. Yeah. I forgot about that. They got each team has to play 2 games today. Those jerseys are tough from Falcons.
Falcons, Koi, a spot in the winner's match on the line. And the crowd, all Falcons. Let's run it.
That's crazy. Them boys got home court advantage, low key. They got home court advantage.
What a matchup we have here, folks. The group stages continues. Team Falcons, Movistar, Koi,
hold on, I'm changing my title.
2 new faces making their debuts for their respective teams. Abe for Movistar, Koi, and of course TJ Halley joining the Falcons.
I'm gonna pop in and out. Need to watch Snoopy for my last 2 slips. Nah, you good,
This
you
is
good.
going to be a banger from start to finish, man. I got a chance to look at the maps, and I was thinking, all right, it's just basically a square up from what these guys really enjoyed throughout the entire season. But to talk a little bit more about both of these squads, obviously for Falcons, the season really didn't treat them well. They needed to make a couple roster changes so they can get some W's underneath their belt. And now they are putting themselves in a really good form with Exton moving over to Flex. You're picking up TJ to be more of a fast-paced squad, especially in the respawns. So I'm excited to see what that team is going to bring. But on the opposite side for Movistar, I want to see what young man Abe's got to do, because obviously I've been able to catch challenges since the beginning of the season. I seen where his career was able to start. I was on an FC Stallion squad.
Ooh, interesting series. Got to get the bag for breakfast.
Of being a bright light.
You making it sound like you in the trenches, bro. Are you okay?
So excited.
Are you okay? Be honest with me.
He's got a lot to
Are you
do.
okay?
A tough matchup.
Be honest.
First time he's played against a crowd like this here in Riyadh.
If you in the trenches for real, like, you know, it just makes the come up story even better.
The Falcons are certainly ready to rock and
You
roll.
feel me?
Their fans strong in attendance.
I just want to make sure you're safe, Dally. I want to make sure you're
Movistar Koi
safe.
again. The genes, the DNA, that Toronto Ultra roster, known for their composure, known for their deep playbook. We'll see how far they can go as Abe looks perplexed, but we're almost ready to go into our
Left
first
jersey years ago, been a family man. Hey, as long as you safe. As long as you say, oh my gosh.
Control, as you can see on the bottom side of your screen. Here we
Oh
go,
my gosh,
ladies and
we
gentlemen.
gotta restart
Movistar Koi, Team Falcons.
I keep forgetting my
very
team's a
quick
little bit
restart.
ahead. I might reload. Yeah, let me reload the.
Let
me reload the
Definitely got me
website
good
so
there.
I can
I'm super excited for this map, number one. Obviously,
make sure
for
we're on the
both-
right timing.
for both of these squads. For Movistar, this is one of their bread and butters throughout the entire season. You have players like Insight. Previously, you also had players like Beans who love to lock down those power positions and win a majority of the rotations. And then on the opposite side for Vegas, this is the same exact thing. RCDs and Pred, they really enjoyed themselves some vault. But we already saw this in our opening series of the day. It's all about the rotation.
Aim still holds the record. RCT's the main AR there for Team Falcons. What a career he's had. An EWC championship would certainly look nice on that man's trophy shelf. For Pred,
Very good. My
and for
mic is by my
TJ,
bad.
I mean, old friends, Jay, they've been around the block a long
This-
time,
this-
man. I mean,
this
they've got
should
a
be-
wonderful
this should be a good
rivalry
series.
against each other, lovely friendship.
I'm excited to see
Now
how
finally
Abe
seeing
plays.
the roster
Obviously,
together. Of course,
kind
close
of
play behind them.
another
Behind
up
the
and
clubs.
riser in challengers. Somebody who's kind of
Movistar
been,
Koi.
you know,
I mean,
really
this
good
is an
AR
explosive
from
team. This should
challengers.
really
Really between
be a
him, Merc,
fantastic
and
matchup. We'll see how
who
Kleenex
else?
looks on the flex. Tobias
Wait, was
Johansson from Denmark. What a
Oh my
run
gosh.
this could be.
I'm excited to see what Kleenex is able to do in that flex roll. You heard Nameless touch on it a little bit, how it's going to improve their pacing. That was an issue for them. When
Who
you
was the one
went up
saying they were
against
going to
top
retire? I think it was
teams
Abe.
with
It
Beans
might have
and
been Merc
Insight,
too.
not really stepping up to match the pacing on the opposing end. But with Kleenex, we know that guy does not care who's on the opposite side of the stage. He doesn't care what the gamer tag looks like. He is going to fly and fry with that AR in hand and even with the SMG. So it's just a completely different team, to be honest. When you
Might have been
change up
Abe.
the
I'm trying to
pacing of the
think.
roster,
Somebody came out here and was saying like
new team. So I know
they were
that
gonna
struggled
retire
recently
and
in
like they were kind of
Detroit.
complaining about the
That could also
challenger
be a
system.
big difference maker with the addition of Abe, with his pacing at that.
I
SMG
forgot.
level.
I don't think
Actually
it's.
a fast move.
I don't think it's
there from
Abe
the Koi
either.
Boys. Let's go into map number 1. That quick reset's almost complete.
I don't know.
We'll see how Exnid feels
I
on
could
the
be
flex. We've heard Clayson talking about trophy placements, things like that. It's a whole sort of new play style to learn. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders going into this matchup. And Abe, pressure on the young man. I wonder if the nerves are there. I wonder how well he's been sleeping, maintaining himself. You know, across the planet, he has traveled to play some Call of Duty. It's a lot, Stud.
Yeah, and it definitely is a lot, but the good thing is he's teaming alongside players who are calm, cool, and collected. We know what Kleenex is like. We know what Incest is like. We just want to make sure we are controlling the game as much as we possibly can. But this is the series
Oh, we
right
getting the
here. I
opium
think
tour.
the
Hold
coaches
on.
the
I
comms
might be
is
there.
going to be the
I might
most
be there for
impactful.
real.
Because for Falcons, obviously Exnid, he's not from the U.S. It's very difficult to communicate with Americans with English if it wasn't your first language. So having a player like Clay, who is one of the best of all time, standing right behind you, going to assist you in comms and also assist you in your gameplay, we might see a whole different level of Exnid this weekend.
Oh, a real change here. On the other side of the stage, Movistar Koi, of course, Flux.
Oh, we put out the RPG. What are we doing?
The longest of time, helping Toronto Ultra secure multiple championships.
I'm scared for my life.
Put Abe to the test. His composure, his resolve, how quickly he's been able to get into the
I
system.
might be
for
scared.
Movistar Koi.
Bruh.
It's
Let's
time
go.
to
Thankful,
ladies and
bro.
gentlemen.
Please
Movistar
don't mess
Koi,
up the
Team
map.
Falcons, Vault Hardpoint, take 2.
Oh, you're dead. You might be
There we
dead.
go. Off the rip.
I'm excited to see Exnid as flex. I don't know how he feels about it.
First one to fall. So a slow and steady approach in towards the P1, but Joe Deceives is able to find one, and also his teammate. So Team Falcons have the numbers, and Exnid, you know the guy's never going to shy away from Chow. Already clean 4 dead. Now he's got to control the spawns.
Got to worry about Joe in the backline as well. So split spawns right now. The Movistar Koi, they're in the orange. X-ray, the Falcons.
I need inside to get dogged. Biggest. That's my main prediction this series. I have inside under.
Movistar Koi. On board with Exit now, trying to make entry towards the hard point. Wicked damage into Insight. Not enough for the kill, though. That's the new hard point there on the top right-hand side of your screen. The bottom right-hand side of the minimap. And in position already is going to be Movistar Koi.
Oh, my God. The fact that Joe Deceives just walks from top cat, guns RCDs out of his socks on the backside of P2, and then also finds a second onto Pred. That allows him to contest this early on, but the close spawns are going to be in. Movistar are the squad and are trying to hold it down in a tight setup. They're finding effective changes. Just got to locate the last guy. And here comes the Predator to make your life a living hell.
Let's not say that.
Can't get any more of that.
Joe 7-3, bro. Joe's been cooking right now. How about we not say Predator? That's maybe not the best word to describe people.
Still
No?
good.
I don't know.
I'm
not the
still aboard with
biggest fan of the word.
Turn and burn on the back door. Can he get another one? He can indeed. Mr. Flex himself getting it done. Koi with the lead.
Koi with the lead, but Falcons now in the time.
This sounds so weird to like name them actually by the org, like Koi. Even something like Splice, like I'm kind of surprised Splice never is like. I guess Splice isn't maybe Esports org, maybe they're like, or maybe they got sold in between the time. But I would have expected them to be Splice instead of Movistar Koi. But I think Movistar Koi bought them from Splice.
Easy to be uncontested here at P3.
Yep, P3. You've seen the previous few series here in the tournament. You know this hard point has got 2 roles. You have to get as much time as you can out of it. But you need to lock down that left-hand side of the map. That is what Movistar Koi are doing well right now. Joe nearly walking away with a big win, but you still got
He won that with the AR.
Control of the left-hand side of the minimap.
Why does Inside have the most kills?
Kleenex picks up an SMG. We know what he's able to do with that weapon in hand.
Do not feed this man any more kills.
Always is going to win some insane one-on-one gunfights. But so far, Movistar, they're soaking up a lot of time here at the P3, but finally 3 go down. On the opposing side, Falcons have control, but in the final 25 seconds, they're looking for the next wave of kills to flip the spawns.
This is good. They're going to get the lead here off of this time at the very least, but that might be an opportunity from Exid. 11-9 so far in the kills department, looking good. The final 15 seconds, anyone's game right now, but the hard point, really what we're looking for. And again, Movistar Koi have done a great job maintaining that base of fire. They have not let the Falcons get close. The money
and you know why? It's because Abe has 5. He has 5 kills, bro. You're literally one of the best ARs and challengers, and you're getting. You got 5?
Make it number 5. Gains information, trying to hit the turn.
I swear it's always like it's never bad.
Indeed, Insight at great range. He's been up in top art for so long.
Like it's never a bad prediction. It's just somebody gets dogged and you have to get the
Gets
kills.
himself a couple in the feed. 7-11. And
You're
it
just
is
feeding them
anything but
stuff for
convenient right
free.
now for this young man. A solid lead. But
I've always stopped doing
Movistar
stuff
is
for
A.
free.
There we go. Starting to get moving. On board with Insight. As the attack now starting to develop here for the Falcons.
Sometimes it takes a little bit to get going on a map like Vault with an
What was that?
SMG
What
in
was
hand.
that?
Find yourself in the
What was
ideal
that?
setup for Money Hill. All you have to do is watch across, but everyone watching across just gets gunned down. Too many ARs on the side of Falcons lead to a clean 4 dead, potentially for the final 20. But you will absolutely take that if you are Movistar. You already win the rotation over towards P1. Now we have an opportunity to trap them towards the back.
That was a nice bit of a break. Again, a little too late there. You wanted more, a sooner break there for the Falcons to get more time out of that P4J. But hey, we've seen it first time around. We're going to go back now to P1.
Good kill.
Set.
Good trade.
Already on us. The kills department looking too bad.
T just struggling a bit.
TJ
Can't lie. He got 7.
might be helping with the pace, but not necessarily with the kills so far. 8 and 15. We'll see if he can get himself going.
T just got to start to turn up. Pick you up, be a little bit more consistent of a role player, definitely in the slang. Only
Okay, so 51 for Insight.
One shot, so easily cleaned on up.
Realistically, if he has under 25, I'm fine.
Neither are Falcons.
One of those P1s, man.
Realistically,
Just
if he's
one of
under
those.
25, I'm
He's
good.
unable to make anything really happen here. Waiting for his teammates to get involved. There are players all over the shop. Kleenex and Abe get theirs. Preyed on the cleanup here, and that should be Falcons in control, unless Insight with a shimmy. What a win Jamie Craven holds.
Now it's all about the rotation. If you are Falcons, you do not want to die in this position. TJ's just going to take some extra space away, but he is going to be spotted. Now, if you are Movistar, this is one that you can isolate onto this gunfight, and Kleenex is able to find it. So now you have non-stop pressure from the front. You also have a player in Insight taking this sweet time working around the long.
Oh my god, they're getting
trying to
blown
flip them
out.
across
I mean,
the
I
map.
wasn't expecting that. Bro, he's 15.
Pred pounces, gets himself one. The dance is now on against Insight. Shot in the back, still through the front we go. Exit can only get 1 to his name. The break is in. Movistar Koi take the point.
Now, if you are Falcons, you need to find an avenue of approach to get yourself back in towards
15
the
is
P2, 'cause this
crazy.
is a good chunk of time here. You cannot allow it to go the opposing way. You're going to have TJ going on a route, flanking top cat. Even though his teammates aren't winning gunfights, he's at least able to find one. But all those gunfights lead to absolutely nothing. Movistars get the reads, they hold down the time, and this P2 has been flawless.
Kleenex with just endless damage on those players making their way out of spawn, fighting forward now. Falcons, good job on the approach. They get slowed down by Joe. Abe through the middle of the map. He holds firm there. So 150 now to 72. Movistar Koi approaching P3 with a solid lead.
And if you're Falcons, this is the only way back into the game. We cannot allow them to get P3 time, and we also need to flip the spawns and beat the team initially.
Let's see.
Start
Come
off
on.
at the P4.
Don't disappoint me now. Don't disappoint me now.
Every single ounce that you can get here is going to be massive. TJ just trying to stay alive in towards top bar. Is going to get caught by Kleenex. He's lighting him up with the AR in hand. I just wants to stay alive and allow his teammates to assist him.
Hey, good news there, Jamin. You do lose TJ.
I'm not gonna lie, Insight's
position,
moving
but
kinda
Exit
slow. I
still
like
spawns on
this.
that side of the map. So for
If he
now,
stays under
happy to
20,
see
I'm
this for
cool
the
with that.
Falcons.
I'm cool with that too.
Insight trying to play the poke. Gets himself in for a Mo. Hard point goes Movistar.
Just don't get
Koi,
too
and now
much.
the
Don't get
Kleenex
too
through
much.
the front. No more there from Tej, but the spawns. Abe manages to spawn up behind. Are they going to account for this? Tej is going to get one out of this life, and oh no, there are red dots everywhere. Insight's on a 5. And Movistar Koi will be in full control again going into the Money Hill.
And this is what they've done all season. They're like, okay, you guys don't want to play for P3 time? We'll take it. But then we're forcing you out of power positions. And then when you're winning those gunfights from the hard point, you flip them in the final 25 seconds. That is perfectly played there from Movistar Koi. Again, winning the rotation over towards the Money Hill. But the gunfights aren't going their way. Joe Thieves is surrounded by all players on Falcons.
Falcons are in. Good break. And that is what you wanted. 15 seconds to pass on the hard point. They're going to get themselves in and get that time, boys. That's fantastic. Now all they've got to do is hold. Abe on the outside. Catches the timing. Oh, and he's in. No way. He gets the player on the back line as well. And Abe, 21-19. Now with a hard point worth his weight in gold.
I was about to say, Abe low-key teed up. He was at like 5 and 12.
Eventually, Exton is able to fly on down from top. Secure this final 20 seconds, but it's still
Bro, these fan cams are
Falcons.
actually insane.
We need to start playing a whole lot faster. Probably whip out an extra SMG because right now they're getting outpaced and out fundamentally.
These fan cams are actually
It's a
insane.
tough look so far. Well, third set of hard points is now on us. stat. I mean, what we've seen from the Falcons here, it has not been ideal. The kills aren't so bad, but you said the fundamentals, the foundation of play. What are you really missing here?
It's just things that you need to be the team initially to start off on the right side of the map. We can't consistently, when you work, take your sweet time to go around P3 to get those art spawns.
They are literally, you could have won this game so long ago, bro. Inside got 23. I'm kind of surprised, bro. I'm kind of surprised the kills are as even as they are. Because, like, bro, Pred got 32. Like, realistically, if somebody was popping off, you could have had 32 at this point.
Something very animated there in the player cameras. And Falcons still battling for this time. They lose a few fights. Let's go for a Bravia listen in with Team Falcons.
Those mics are trash. Those mics are terrible. Oh my gosh. Bro, you cannot be my teammate and have this type of mic, bro. You can't. Come on, tee up, tee up, tee up, tee up, tee up, tee up.
Falcons, a little taste of the comms there. Exnid, oh wow, great shots into A rather. As we fight our way once again towards another P3, and this time Exnid positioning on point J. They've got a really good advantage going in this new hill.
Yeah, this is what they need. They need this P3, P4 chain. They need to at least put themselves at 190 to potentially close it out at the money hill, but you can already see Movistars are getting aggressive. They know that they have the numbers. They know that we can overwhelm them towards art side and instantly flip the spawns. Now only need 25 seconds to close out this game.
Tee up.
Could be
Tee up.
Clean X
Tee
at
up.
one end of the snake.
Tee up.
Can't find his way through. Hardpoint's going to be open for a second. Falcons.
Is this map one? Yeah, this is map one. This is map one.
Gets 2 out of the life.
That's 4 dead.
That's going to be the break.
I don't like
Still do this. Still close it out here at P3. Falcons have the close spawns in towards ammo.
I wasn't even paying attention for like the last minute. I can't even lie.
Trophies in play, final 10. Falcons have been held back, and that's going to be the cruise overhead. A Hellstorm denies the play. Abe now on the cutoff. It is a perfect position to be in for Movistar Koi here in map. No, not over yet. Number 1. But that should be that, folks.
Bro.
Insight on a spree. New hard point good to go. Abe on the contest, and Exit keeps the game alive for a second longer.
Okay, it might be Rabs, bro. Unless he had like 8 in the last map.
Trying to light it up in the kill feed. Finally win a rotation over towards P4. A full 60.
Bro, y'all are delaying the inevitable, bro. Please end this map. On my soul, please end this map.
Single kill on the cross. Another clean 3 dead. Exit almost gets
y'all are giving this man more kills, bro. Do not do this to me.
Abe's taking a flank.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Just yet. Here we go. 2 more down. We call for perfect COD at times like these, and so far, so good. Joe through the front door. What a win! And this is it.
Please.
Sneaks through.
Please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. That inside pick is low-key chalk.
Take the first.
Bro, Abe didn't even do too bad. Like, he had such a bad start, and he like kind of picked it up towards the end. Because he was like he was low-key like double neg, and then he pulled it to at least like a 0.8, 0.9, which is respectable for an AR. On this map, low-key, for an AR, you should be cooking, but you know, I digress.
Not really consistent.
My God, who gave Insight 34 kills, bro?
There's a reason to that, because you're not winning rotations. You know how difficult it is to try to cross over towards P4.
We might be taking this L. I can't even lie to you. We might be taking this L. 34 of 35 kills off map 1 for Insight is nuts. This might be his greatest map 1 he's ever had.
So for them, thankfully they showed a little bit of fight towards the very end of the game.
Finally did.
Start to finish.
34 is crazy from Insight. I know it is crazy.
But yeah, Jay, the uphill climb that they certainly had. So you have to get a bit warmed up now, and again we change things. We go in and search and destroy. And the desk touch point.
Like, semi keep it a bug, and I don't mean this with no disrespect. What does your name mean? Like, I'm reading it right now when you just got back. I don't know what that means. I'm actually like
an opportunity to bounce back, but
I'm like genuinely curious.
Question answered. Is he going to handle the pressure of this big match? Come out swinging? Absolutely does. Movistar Koi, they strike first. They look confident in doing so.
Oh, I'm excited to see this red card search and destroy coming up.
Oh, I thought those were the Falcons fans. I thought those were the Falcons fans getting up. I thought it was funny.
And you add a player like TJ to the lineup.
Gosh, listen, again, TJ isn't really moving. He ain't really moving. He ain't moving waves for me. You feel me? And I like Thieves. He's my GOAT. But like, you ain't moving waves for me, bro. I'm kind of surprised they were low key bringing it back, but we just gave Inside too many kills.
This balance back here if you are Falcons.
Search and destroy in the name of the game. Happy to see it. As Riyadh is on its feet. Wonderful turnout for Falcons fans. Can they get a second club championship in a row? What a story that would be, but they've got a tough opponent to get through first to keep that dream firmly alive. Movistar Koi, formerly known as Toronto Ultra, a difficult turn at the previous tournament they've been in. Not the result they were looking for.
It's crazy to see Clay though. Clay on stage is low-key fire.
Side of the world, fighting for their
That's
lives
fire.
once again. That pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Oh yeah, it could never be at its highest in the final tournament of the season. Everyone wants to try to go out with a bang, especially if your season didn't go as you potentially planned it to go. But you can already see on the side of Falcons.
Oh my God! I'm about to see what you just said. T's just straight Berg. Ready for 40. Get this man some help. Listen, I know, bro. Listen, I didn't even think T's was the greatest upgrade either. T's had a really great. T's just had a really good 2 years back in the league. Like, you feel me? But
Pred on one end, and then obviously Joe Deceives on the other. Both of those guys are extreme playmakers in search and destroy, tone setters, and hopefully they're able to capitalize or at least lead their team potentially to a victory here.
And we have criticized Pred's gameplay. Sometimes those routes were a little too long, too
I know,
late.
bro. T's might be bird.
And you can read it. You know he's coming. If you count those plays, like, who are looking for Pred, everyone turn around, we'll catch him out. We'll see if that plays into effect here. But the Falcons, they'll be on the attack first.
That's my game attack. I added Dawn on there.
Movistar Koi taking space.
Oh, add. Okay.
Setting ground right there from Movistar. They said, okay.
No, I wasn't confused. I was just like, how do we go from Lexi
gain info early
to
on.
add where to Dawn?
Phoenix in a position over towards B. It's another information onto a player, but that bomb.
I was like, those are two very different names.
And it's being planted quickly. Nobody home right
now. All right,
now.
Arcides gets the plant down, goes under stage. His position is given away.
That's a problem
Phoenix
for Tej
gets
as well.
first blood.
So map a man down towards the bomb.
I mean, you know Arcides is at stage. You just got to make sure you're not getting collapsed.
Arcides backed away from this position. Potentially
You got to be careful.
Defuse, but Pred is able to find one, make it a 3v3.
Thank the Lord, bro, because he was lucky about to take that kill.
Down and out.
Who is this?
Trying to make a play, and look at the aggression out of the youngster.
Oh.
The new man on the squad, and he gets involved as well. Last man
huge.
Taken care
Perfect.
of. The bomb defused with ample time.
Perfect.
Look at the coverage there.
Literally perfect.
Movistar Koi, strike first.
I was low-key hesitating on that play from Abe because I didn't know who was going to be on bomb, but Inside was near sight. He's fallen off in the later half of the season, in my opinion. No, you're right. It's almost been 5 hours. I know. I know. I don't know what it is. It's just mental mechanics. Of course, he's getting picked on the other side of the map with the bomb down.
Whatever the hell he wants to. The wall paint good enough for the first blood. And the retake.
I mean,
I feel it was so
to be honest,
by the B-bomb site there on the defensive side. So Koi got complete.
He definitely has fallen off a bit in the second half of the. Actually, low key.
You get TJ that week. You don't let him.
He was really good in the beginning of the year. Major 3, he wasn't really too hot. Major 4, he was actually relatively solid.
Here we go.
He was actually pretty solid. Like in the middle of the year, like direct middle, it was kind of like a little weird, but towards the end he picked it up a little bit. It was same thing with like Nero. Nero was good in the beginning. Kind of was stagnant in the middle, not even necessarily bad, just more so stagnant, and then did really good in the second half of or like towards the end of the year.
Gets away with his life now, but they know he's making a move. Will Exnid press forward, and the timing, a gift. Oh my word, gets away with it.
I need exit to get, I need Inside to get like picked off, bro.
No time ticking, and that bomb being down where it is, it makes it more difficult.
If Inside ends with a donut on map 2, that would be perfect.
Still in a 3v4.
It's like the best case scenario. We need Insight
Single player from Falcons
to get a burger, and not a burger, like a goose egg.
One-on-one gunfight.
I don't know if you watched Champs, but Tej was absolutely burger boy at Champs. I unfortunately was not watching Champs. I was out of town.
With the B-bomb site for now. Pred next will be able to get there quickly.
But Champs is crazy though. Like definitely a lot of cool storylines. Cool. Ooh, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Don't talk about my goal like that. T's like that.
Beautiful play right there out of Mr. TJ Halley.
My boys getting tired. My boys getting tired. My boys are getting tired.
In a great position, even with the stun connecting, but
my boys are getting turned in the crowd, bro.
13 HP strikes for the first blood.
See, bro.
No need to worry. I'm still in the power position. The
Oh
first
my
guy's already
gosh.
weak.
I really, bro. If I went to EWC, that would be so lit.
Double there for TJ.
If I won that Zuma thing, sending people to EWC, I'd be getting lit in the crowd. I do IRL stream at EWC. That'd be fire.
Exactly.
I don't know if we can do that, but that was originally the plan. I wanted to see if I could do an IRL stream at EWC.
Outdoor space as possible, but that concussion that changes things a little bit.
Oh yeah, I could have IRL streamed both perspectives.
Gained a lot of info
Or
there.
could I don't know.
Next on at least 2 players.
Wake up, Tease, the sleeping giant. Yo, get him some crumble when we're good.
Next trying to assist his way.
Get my boy some crumble cookies. He's going to tee up.
Put yourself in a position to at least guarantee one.
On his back, knees bent. The form is good. But the gunny once again,
my boy.
Tej has his number.
And it was on inside. That boy inside got no kills.
What a moment. Kleenex down and out. Can Joe find something here for Movistar?
Boy inside got no kills.
4v2.
You end with a donut, we're in good spirits. Actually, I don't know, because he still would only need like 13 kills or 15 kills.
Take a lot. Just good timing plays, but Joe Deceives now technically
Inside's low-key too close.
Already finds one onto TJ, and it's instantly going to get cut on down. Falcons with some great strategy so far here in the S&D.
Bro, what is that? Bro, these boys getting lit. No, I actually like this, bro. I like this because I mean, obviously, Falcons are the home team. It's like, they're in, like it's their. You feel me?
From Team Falcons.
But bro, they getting lit. They're getting lit, bro. That's so fire.
Movistar Koi do anything here on red card.
Back to the offense for Movistar.
Not a huge amount of success when it comes to either bomb
I need insight with Euro codes. I want the Falcons to make it far in this tourney. Oh no, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. Falcons, you know what's crazy? Because last year for EWC, yeah, this was the first time last year. Falcons won technically the whole thing because like.
But he's in dangerous territory now.
Because most of these orgs can like a lot of them are signed up for a bunch of events, so they track the points throughout all the orgs, like total, that kind of like opt into it, which is like most of the orgs. Because let's be honest, like Call of Duty is more so just like CDL teams, and I mean Falcons won last year, like with all the points they had across all the different games, like CS, Warzone, like literally everything. So.
Of the puzzle out of play now.
If they make it far, they'll definitely contribute to the total points that they get in terms of the games, I think.
Wants to make sure he's clearing out this top window before he commits on anything, but Arcides gets caught by Kleenex.
No. Do not tell me that was insight.
With the battle of the flex players, is able to
Who got
walk
last
away
kill?
with that
If it was inside, I'm gonna, bro.
Clean flex indeed. Pressure starting to sink in.
Bro, we're showing replays. Who got the last kill, bro?
Pred's reaction on that first kill was something else. I mean, not so much an overheat moment. You could feel Movistar Koi moving in. A bomb site was the target.
Oh, it was Kleenex. Perfect. That was so perfect. Bro, Inside has 0 kills. We're in such a good spot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to say that, but like.
So far splitting on offenses and defenses.
What's the word? Like, if he got like 6 kills right now, we're in such a terrible spot. Because at that point, it's basically chalk. We still have a chance if they like 3-0 Falcons in control.
Need the aggressors to set the tone over towards B. Force attack usage on the side of Movistar. Potentially hit the rotation. No, everyone's committing.
Nope. Oh dear, and a commit into the jaws of Abe. Nearly gets the second. Numbers are now here. Kleenex gets away without taking any damage. The bomb site is loaded, and here come the Falcons.
Where's Insight?
Threshold secured.
Where is
the
Insight?
B-bomb site is yours. Oh my word. The
Oh, he's
stun
weak.
connects. Kleenex takes the damage. Falcons planted, and now Movistar Koi desperately trying to not lose a man.
Trying to even up the numbers if they possibly can. I thought TJ was about to get there, but Pred
Do not feed this man anything.
Makes it a 1v3 inside nose. I don't have a
Do not feed him anything.
Every single player from Falcons.
Y'all gave him a kill.
On my angle. Does find one though. 20 seconds.
And we're going back and forth. Teach is going to be on the hop. It's not impossible. It's unlikely, but never say
Okay,
never.
it's one.
Falcons
He has a
take the
breadstick.
lead
I don't
again.
like it,
Right
but
now
it's
for
just
Falcons,
one.
being the key to success on their attacking rounds. Calls and distractions when they need to, but when they're fully committing, they're walking away with the majority of the fights, even with Abe finding that first blood there. Everyone in the right position to play the trades. That one almost gets a little bit scary, but 1v3, bomb planted in towards B site. You know exactly where he's coming from. That's an easy round there for Falcons to take the lead.
I don't know. I do not know.
And we have just got ourselves.
We're just going
a
back
new
and forth at this
meme.
point. I mean, Falcons are up
Thanks for that
3-2.
one, Clay. We'll see you on social
See, this is bad for unders, bro. The fact that these matches are kind of close. Like even map 1, it wasn't close necessarily in score, but like Toronto had a huge lead, and
well for them again. It comes down to the chemistry.
Bringing it back
comes down to
slowly.
where you're committing those resources, and Pred is doing what Pred does. And Jay, this could be a big one.
Yeah, he gained so much info. He's given his comms to his teammates. They have to be moving towards B, so TJ has to be ready, but he is
That
not
boy
for
just
the
got
first
ran
gunfight.
through.
Man advantage, Movistar.
He's moving in. He's been red on the flank, and again, this is what you worry about. Can he get a kill? Cannot. Identified. And
Kleenex with the kill.
Play. Arsty's now from the
4v2.
front. You do not have the manpower or the resources to retake
Kleenex
this bomb
with
site,
another.
and Kleenex makes it all the more difficult. What
Nice.
a round out of Movistar.
Aggression matched by aggression on back-to-back attacking rounds over towards the B site. If I'm TJ though,
Very nice.
Fred gives
very
you all
nice.
that info. We gotta have gun up ready to go. Unfortunately, does get caught with his pants down. Allows Kleenex to get the first blood. And then Pred tries to instantly make a pinch play. But also does get caught. So a very clean round there for Movistar to tie the game.
Yo.
We worry about
Bro, that was a funny angle. He was just crawling on the ground.
Slow. God, there's another meme. We're absolutely killing it here. This is fantastic.
It works though if TJ actually gets that first blood because no one is in a position now to
All right.
watch pinch. They're all trying to
3-3.
get that trade. He just wasn't
That's a
ready
good
for
stun.
that first gunfight. All tied up at 3. Back in the offense here for Falcons, which has been their go-to. Aggression.
Let's see what they do here.
But this
Good
time they
first
get caught by Joe.
blood out of Joe.
Joseph Thieves from his corner. Connects with the stun. Catch this one, Tej. An exchange of lethals. The damage.
All right, he
dealt
knows
TJ
one's
in a
towards mid on
tough
P1.
spot.
It's
He
Tej.
doesn't have the coverage from Exnid. Joe.
Ooh, great kill from Tej. I didn't even think he was like actually.
How did you get that kill?
I didn't even think he had any HP on left.
This corner. Oh! It all. TJ Halley pops takeover in the corner where they gained the info 10 seconds into the round, but no one could find the kill.
Wait, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that low key. That little Falcon symbol. I'm stealing that.
Advantage against the Falcons.
I'm finna go in the streets, put my hands together like that.
I don't believe this. Joe with a free corner sets himself up for greatness. TJ.
Tej low-key shouldn't have got that kill. I'm gonna be honest.
Clay's gonna get beat over.
Yo, throw the Falcons up. Throw the Falcons up.
Unbelievable. Well,
Dang, they didn't go that far, bro.
We're gonna have a quick
Throw the
PCB
Falcon
set,
up.
we will maintain score. We're going to get this resolved ASAP.
Rep your. Actually, no, let me not say that. Let me not say
This
that.
is.
I'm not in any way, shape, or form
Indeed,
representing
after
any
the
sort of
opening
set.
vault doesn't go their way.
I do not
Movistar
gangbang.
Koi put on ice.
It's been a back and forth search and destroy so far.
I'm
but
just a
Falcons
streamer.
Definitely prefer
I'm
the
just a streamer.
offensive side. Players consistently making plays.
Tease with nuclear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My boy Tease. My boy Tease. That's my goat right there.
But you gotta understand, he doesn't want to commit on that gunfight because he doesn't know if someone is watching over TJ to keep him alive. No one gets that kill. Eventually, TJ makes them pay for it. So, just a slight little technical pause. Eventually, we will get right back to the game because I know everyone in the crowd is definitely riding the momentum on the side of the squad with green.
Dang, it's almost noon, bro. I've not drank anything. Or I not drank 8, my bad.
We don't have
I drank
too
some
many
water
more red
earlier.
cards, Jay, left in
I need to
the
get some more
year.
water, low key.
Hey, this one.
Bro, we've been live for
definitely
5
a
hours. It's
fun
not
one,
even
but we
noon.
are
It's
almost
about
ready
to
to go,
turn noon.
guys, as
We've
you
been
can
live
see
for
on
5
stage.
hours. That's nuts.
Technical pause. I think something's up with Exton's PC. We'll get that taken care of ASAP. But in the meantime,
You know what's crazy part too? We still got a lot more. We still got like a good amount more matches.
Hits towards B.
We still got.
Again, TJ, the multi-kill.
Oh my god, we still got like 3 more
absolutely puts
sets.
himself in the right place at the right time.
We still got 3 more sets of matches.
Obviously, the chemistry's there for the Falcons, which is really nice. Because again,
That's crazy.
even on the roster for a matter of weeks.
And the crazy thing is, it's been like
We have at least a
Fred
minimum of
versus
3 more
TJ show
matches.
For like the last couple of years, Fred has never been able to get the better of TJ until this recent year. But you know, if you can't beat him, join him. That's exactly what TJ was thinking.
When is this technically supposed to end? I'm actually like curious.
One of the best S&D players to ever walk the world.
Oh.
To make play after play. Shout out to that guy rocking the ultra chain.
Wait, I'm not sure because okay, so the schedule on Breaking Point might be wrong. Because it's saying we have 2 more sets of matches after, but literally after this Movistar Koi match.
Gersh,
yeah, wait.
He's a nice haircut. He's feeling himself. As our players should be as
We
well.
technically only have like
ready, folks.
another set of matches. Is Boston not playing?
Jay, what have you liked so far? I mean, what's the bomb site of choice has definitely been more plants.
Boston
towards
isn't
A,
playing?
B,
That's
just
crazy.
Kills are going down, I suppose. But anything
So
you're
how did
expecting in the
wait?
next few
Boston has
rounds?
to be playing now.
I'm expecting adjustments on the side of the defensive side.
Boston's not. Wow. Okay, that's kind of weird then. Oh, the schedule's kind of messed up. Okay, so I think low key after Movistar Koi and Boston, like we really only have a couple more. Yeah. Okay, I was just trying to make sure. I didn't really know.
I would love for those guys to just switch positions because Kleenex, if he can stack over towards A, he's going to stand a better
Oh, they had a
chance
PC
at winning
issue.
One of those close up and personal gunfights.
That's fine. As long as they have the rounds down, then we don't get a full reset. Then we should be straight. Oh, my boy Joe rocking the product glasses.
There are a few players that are up close and personal.
I respect that.
Just as dangerous as sub.
Oh yeah.
And they somehow pull us out. Guys like Geo, Beans, Kleenex, definitely a great example there. Joe Thieves as well. And again, Pred. Every single time you see him with an AR in hand, it kind of behaves like a sub. Certain sort of play style there, but. Placed not only a coach, but apparently an IT tech as well. Helping out Exnid with something there, and it looks like we are almost ready to go, folks. Joe, maybe not as ready to go.
One Falcon, always Falcon.
Once a Falcon, always a Falcon.
Who made that up? I'm be honest, that's. But we need to get back in the lab for that. Yeah, let's get back in the lab. Let's make something new, bro.
Tough spot to be in either way, but.
Is that Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon? Is that Zoom?
They can't find some success here in the Search and Destroy and give us a map 4. Quite a few in the tournament so far, Jay. Could do with one here.
Yeah, I'm hoping
That might be Zoom, but that looked like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon.
On both sides, because obviously TJ just came off a phenomenal round.
What am I seeing?
You want to instantly spawn into the next to see if he's going to try to heat check himself. But the support for Exnid is definitely being felt. They understand that this guy has been on this lineup from the beginning of the season. Couldn't find wins at the beginning of the season. Broke down when he finally got his first W. And he has so much potential as a player. The shots there. He just has to learn a little bit more about the little things in Call of Duty that take a drastic amount of time. These are things like communication.
Come on, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it.
It takes a couple years to develop. But with people like Clayster behind you, it's only going to speed up the process. So he's going to continue to get better.
Definitely.
We back?
Wow, here we go.
Let's replay.
Highlights, folks. Sorry, I got excited too. I got real excited there. This was TJ's 2-piece. What a
That's
moment.
a little
again.
replay.
That position, you can break that one down all day.
Map 3 now? No, we're
Honestly,
still on map
this is
2.
what the team sets
We're still on map 2.
absolutely fantastic.
Literally,
Again, little things
they
like
had
they got
map
killed by
1.
planting the bomb straight away. His team
Map
should be watching
2,
over
we're
him
having a.
instance.
They're having maybe a PC issue. It's really it really only
what's
seems to be
going
on one
on.
PC because they were
Trust the
still
game
playing
plan.
all the matches throughout. So hopefully it was a technical pause. Hopefully we really don't have to reset the game. We just have to get like I think it was Exned's computer. So all we really got to do is get Exned back in the game and then kind of just go from there. Hopefully it was just a technical pause and like the game's still saved. But even if it's not, they just got to reset the lobby. Which I mean it would take more time, but I mean it's good that it's only like one person's PC.
The aggressive play from Movistar to tie the game. Do not even think about the objective. And this is the round where
I got TJ Halley over 22 map 3 kills.
Yeah, if they got to see that highlight back as well, there is a moment
My
where,
bad.
wow, why couldn't we just get
Mic
rid of
was in my
Siege?
mouth. Pause.
Why has that been? If think we'll do
That's
that sort of thing, Joe, I mean,
that's
of
actually not
course,
bad.
in
Teej is actually
nearly
relatively
every
decent at
COD, there's
control,
Grand
and
House. Yeah,
seeing the way this is
usually
going,
a
I mean, Teej is getting a lot more confidence in
and even
SD.
in
He's
games where
flying right now, so
after he
hopefully he kind
retired,
of carries on
there
to
is a
map 3.
Lamar
I have insight under 51. It's looking bad. I can't lie.
That little trash can in the corner. That sounds rude.
Okay, so they were just reset the lobby.
You know what I'm saying, chat?
He's hit 7 out of the last 8 for map 3s.
We are back.
Back to the offensive side here for Movistar.
Yeah, it's crazy saying that little trash can. We call that TJ.
You did your research. I'm proud of you.
Sorry.
I always encourage people to do their research. I mean, I just do the research and do it for people, but I mean,
with good reason, of course. While bombs going towards A,
that's good.
Arsty's in position. Can we get a first blood?
This is going to be a slow round because for the restart, we don't have any trophy systems to work with, so we're going to time this objective plan at the right time. They take a lot of space over towards A, but Falcons, they got a read on it.
Uh-oh, Arsty's has got the damage in. Abe with the angle, and the guns are at the ready for Movistar. Quite an unfortunate team kill, but it might not matter. It
2v1.
might matter a lot. Kleenex 1v2.
2v1.
And he is unaccounted for right now.
Bomb is going to be down at that A side as well, so just run around as an army of 2.
Why do we have a pistol?
Spotted. Eyes are on.
Oh, they saw him. They saw him.
Are you going to chow this? Xnid.
I like that.
Puts the Falcons
5-3
on map.
Yo, they about to explode.
Right there with no trophies,
They are about to explode if they get this map win.
Over towards the A side. By the time they committed on the objective, TJ takes the space to the map again. He breaks them down in search and destroy. He understands his openings. Even with the team kill coming in, TJ still finds a massive double kill to keep the advantage on his side. And now Falcons.
I will say though, it seems like Tease has been a good. I mean, Tease is going to make any team better at S&D. But especially like if y'all remember seeing Xnid throughout the year, like Xnid was just clutching so many moments. So I feel like them two together on S&D would be pretty good.
Take a 2-0 lead here.
Like you can, like if Tease can really mold Xnid into like really knowing S&D. I think the biggest thing is like Xnid's been clutch like a lot of times this year, so I think it's really good for him. Tease is going stupid right now.
Insight with the response, but now you know you can potentially isolate him over towards stage. He's just going to get out of dodge. Still have it at 3v3 with a minute to go.
Whoa, Abe. Spitting comms, sets Kleenex up for another. An advantage right now, Movistar Koi. Great pickup from Pred. That is sensational. Xnid is in a superb spot. Will Insight and Abe check this? They haven't. What is happening, Jay?
They gotta get bombed.
Doesn't even spot them either, so
2v2. What are they gonna plan? They only have 30. I feel like they have to go A. Unless they like insta hit B right now. You have to go like straight hit B.
Oh wait, you're gone again. Abe in a position now to make something happen, but you've got to look out for the next man. So much damage dealt. Both Falcons still alive. 20 seconds. They get the bomb towards B, and Pred.
Great kill. Low-key just play corner to corner here. Don't even. It's Insight, bro.
Insight, one of those clutch players that we had in the league, is not going to catch the timing. And Falcons are able to equalize.
They get Insight.
A big moment. Needed the map.
Great map too. Great map too.
Control 2-0 down. Riyadh is on its feet. The final few kills, TJ, the first blood machine, trades either side, but Pred.
Okay, so now they gotta add the kills from like the map before the reset and after.
This changes the mood going into control. Anyone's game.
And that's why Pred is always going to be the predator, man, because when he is roaring with confidence, he's never going to shy away from a challenge.
Dude, this stage is nuts, bro. Imagine this stage like it's a regular thing. Because I know like Valorant, like they have the Riot Arena, like they just be like kind of posting people at each week, bro. We gotta get that back, bro.
Guy. Let me commit it a one-on-one gunfight, and if I win it, it's most likely going to secure the game for us. He does one even better. Also finds the final kill of the round. So TJ and Pred were the X factors there to tie the series.
Other side of the break, we're playing control as we go in tied up 1-1. Team Falcons, Movistar Koi. This is the Esports World Cup.
Yeah. Nah, they getting teed up. I like it though. I like it. Oh, that's a good map. Good map, man. Good map. Boston needs to start. I don't know what's up with Boston. As far as I'm concerned, they have not started yet. As far as I'm concerned, they have not started yet. I'm checking breaking point right now just to confirm. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, they started and got a map. And Boston lost.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
And Boston had a 40-point lead and lost the map. How much were you up by? You were up by at least 60 or almost 60. I want to see when they turned it around. Wow, yeah, they did. They literally turned it around from that P1 since, yeah. Or wherever they were. That's crazy. It was like 155, 143. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. 159. 167, 159. So when did they really like create a separate lead? Because this is P1 right now. Did they get P2? They got P2, didn't they? Yeah, they got P2. Yeah, it was P2. You live or die by the money hills, man. You live or die by the money hills. I'm being so dead serious when I say that. And it was 250 to 161. That's a solid blowout. Okay, let's mute. I was just making sure. No, this is good though. This is good though. I don't know if Optic and Cloud9 are playing today. I really kind of want to see, but it seems based on the schedule they shouldn't play today. If that's what it's going based off the schedule, they aren't playing today. So after the next set of like Heretics, Project 7, FaZe, and Omit, like I think the day's done. So we'll see. But I mean, Breaking Point, I don't know if their schedule's wrong or anything. Why the right, I guess.
Tied up 1-1 going into the half. Control now awaits. Movistar Koi taking on Team Falcons.
I'm letting my camera charge a little bit longer.
Match, and it is Judgment Day.
I'm letting it charge a little bit, and we kind of go from there.
Absolutely brought the goods there on red card stud.
Every single round, he's basically good for 2, man. This is why you add.
Or how long did it last? I really just need it to last like an hour.
He is definitely an impactful player who.
As long as it lasts an hour, then I'm fine. So I might put it on a little bit. I'll put it on probably after this map.
Spawn into this vault control, ready to rock and roll. Because this is another one of those respawns where it's technically a square up.
Absolutely. Both of our squads made significant team changes. The stats kind of go out the windows, your expectations still through the roof. Vault control, though, that's what's coming up next. Hassie and a hard point, we are guaranteed. And if we have to go the distance to the dealership, we will see if the DNA of Toronto Ultra still courses through Movistar Koi's veins, because it hasn't treated them well. I'll get ahead of myself there, brother. Vault, how you feeling about it?
I'm feeling good about it.
Map 3 Vault, Hassie dealership if it goes the distance. I mean, it will go the distance, just I don't know if it goes map 5.
You were running a majority of your rotation, so the gunfights are a lot easier. But what Falcons were able to do on that search and destroy, basically punch them in the mouth. You're running into
I need inside
you're
to
not
get
going to have a good time. So going into
he was way too close off map 1.
Is warmed up now. This is
let me click on that real quick. Because I want to see if they actually have all the maps counted up. Okay, seeing as I see here, he has a 1.3 KD and he has 38 kills. So this is probably his best performance all year.
Certainly has been a deciding factor when it comes to
okay.
Offensive
Just
rounds,
making sure. Prek got a 1.4.
Spawns at the start of the day, Jay.
Plus 16 too? Bro, that's oh yeah, because he had 40 first map. I'm tripping.
Better practice on this patch. While we get in the weeds about the nitty gritty, the nerdy details.
Oh my gosh,
at the end of the day,
I need Insight.
Taking the lead at this
How
point
much
in
can
the
Insight
series
get?
Essential.
In this map?
It's all smiles.
10
for Exnid. It
12.
must be
If he gets
quite the feeling to be playing.
He
in front
can't
of
go
a
more
home
than
crowd
13.
Like this.
His absolute most is 13. Because if he gets 13,
Talak on stage as well.
he equals 51 and it's a
Giving the
push.
boys a little bit of love just before we get into this. And again, I has to.
If he gets 13, it's a push. I literally need him to get less than 13. If he gets 14, it's
just got to keep playing. It might feel like a party. It might feel like everything is great and we're winning, but it's not over yet.
You know how dangerous it is. Regardless of the
he can't get 14. He literally cannot get 14. If he gets 14, it's over. Well, over for this pick. I still got the FaZe series next, but
feel that energy and play at a whole different level. But in my headset, I can hear the time starting to tick down. The map is about to get started. Ball control. Here we go.
For you folks at home wondering how this one works, for the folks in the crowd as well.
Yep.
2 zones.
How it usually goes.
Lives. Lose either. Round is over. It's first to 3 here in control.
Okay, so it's
Go back to
I'm trying to think because most AR, like it's mainly a SMG.
Again, Falcons, we've seen some great looks from them. This was a team that.
Do we consider? I'm trying to see if I really consider Vault an AR or a SMG. I would say AR map just because of power position. But with the spawns too,
take flight right here and now. Here we go. Map number 3.
It's going to be Falcons starting off on the offense. No trophies to help them, so probably want to have a slow and steady approach with the aggression. And I already love the play call. You have Pred work the OE towards pool, instantly drop
I like this check. I really like this check.
Straight on it.
Oh, flank. He's double doors. Now he's on point.
B zone, first
good kill.
In the
Lion.
bag. TJ on the patrol. Can he find any more of these players? This is going to be a problem. Or will it? Second man. Stun connects. Kleenex now still
y'all
has
far
to
behind?
keep the pressure
Okay, y'all are a couple seconds behind. I'll try my best not to spoil. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm doing a good job, but I'm trying not to.
Before getting cut down, but the second segment at B is about to be locked in. You already have pressure at A as well, so you're stuck between a decision that you want to make. Which one are we gonna instantly try to retake?
Well, at the moment, it's nothing. Falcons, good work at B. 2 segments down. Back to the drawing board. Joe deceives. Oh, the timing. Wait a minute, the timing. Whoa! Pred wins a big 1v1. Insight looking for the cleanup. Doesn't find a thing just yet. And the race is on towards A. Damage and exit on the spawns as well. So B zone, a little bit of
Dude,
love.
I hate this cut, bro.
At the capture there as well, Stud.
Who on production made the dumb decision tonight to make one of the colors gray for control when the line itself or the ticks themselves when they need to get filled are already gray? Who made that decision today? You actually like that's dumb. That's actually dumb.
So far, and it's a couple of 1v1
like
wins either side.
look when y'all about to see it when Vegas get on point.
Joe keeps the zone as safe as he possibly can on a 3 spree now as well. Dips out. The fight against
like I realistically cannot see when somebody's on point or like if somebody's like how much progress they're getting.
Slight pick.
Y'all gotta go at. Y'all gotta go. Exen needs to hop up
in this position, his teammates cannot get on the objective. So now final 10 seconds. You only have 2 seconds to your name. We need to make a
Inside has 4 kills.
Over towards A or B. Exit gonna jump his way up through top. Ball and instantly gonna get cut.
I'm fried. Boston getting.
Stars gonna start off with the opening defense.
Nah, I saw the map 1. I saw the map 1. Like it was relatively close. Like the closest part was like 160 to 150, and then they just took off. Literally took off. Gone.
The defense is really what we're going to be looking for here, and that's exactly what we got. Joe, instrumental in that. Great timing, great map awareness. And with Movistar Koi as well, I thought you got damage into that player, you were getting the kill. They were hounding them, they were chasing them down. No players getting away with any shenanigans whatsoever. And they strike first here on Vault.
Joe Deceives had a massive opening round there. So many clutch kills, 8 and 4 start. It's what he's been able to do all season for this lineup. Now it's their turn to approach on the attack. They got trophies, so the nades off the rip are not going to be impactful. And it's all about the opening kills. Can we find the first?
We can. Trades are good. Can we get 2 out of this one from Joe? Can't get anything. Kleenex picks up his 5th in a row.
I need you to chill, bro.
A perfect stun doesn't actually hit him. Well, it hits him, but it doesn't hit him.
It's not Falcons team up. This is bad. Dang, they have they died? Okay, they died twice, like 3 times, but like.
I was able to slip by.
Yeah, stop getting this man killed, bro. Stop getting this man killed. We can't afford to do that, bro.
Goes the back of the default space. Your Falcons, you can trap them for as long as you possibly can. If you want to try to not allow them to earn even segments, that's even better. But with a couple players already falling, Movistars haven't found their way on out. Game clock pause with Kleenex jumping on that.
Yeah, the way that boy jumped out of
the
Top
personal
Cat was crazy.
Of Movistar Koi. Falcons with great presence here in the kills department, showing it. The life count, a massive difference. Exlid walking away with the win with 5 HP and the full regen now as well. There's battles taking place all across the map, as Arcetes is proving to be
great.
a true nuisance.
I didn't even think he was going to see him.
Protracted gunfights taking place as well. On the Tej. Free cleanup. Stays alive. What a snap, but 10 and 7. 25 on the clock. Falcons looking to take their round.
Yeah, Insight is just hoping eventually we can get over towards the B point. I have all our control. All we have to do is just hop on the objective. First segment already going to be locked in, but it's TJ's turn to make a couple clutch kills happen at the right time. Trying to isolate onto the player on B is going to get cut down, and eventually now all the reinforcements are here for Movistars. That's 3, make it all 4 dead. B is gone.
Oh,
yeah, they're going to get it. They're going to get B.
Here comes the stack. And these
Good
players
stuff.
will capture that zone real fast. There we go. Movistar Koi adding a minute to the game clock. Life count solid now as well. Falcons have loosened their grip in a big way onto A. A segment in the bag as well.
Inside is not allowing them to cross.
Wait, no. I said he can't get 50. He can't get more than 14. He literally can't get more than 14. Hold on. Did I say 14 or 13 earlier?
In the bag. On the way out as well. No one there to contest. Oh, the last man, Tej, done. The round complete. Movistar Koi capture all the zones.
Timeout request.
And there has been a timeout requested. We'll see what that means later, but for now...
Wait.
What a
the timeout came before the kills, right?
Stunned
Oh, bet. This whole round didn't count.
It all starts with
this whole round did not count. Because they can't start from the middle of a round.
Was the one that starts it off.
They might. I don't know. I don't think so. Thank the Lord. Okay, the round doesn't count. I need Inside to get dogged. He only had 5, but still, if he can get less, that's cool with me.
1-0 in favor of Movistar.
I had him rig the servers. Don't worry, y'all.
Yeah, that's
I had him rig the servers.
As you can see on stage, that is being discussed as well. Coach Clayster now making his case. What we have heard from the referees is it will be 1-0 to Movistar Koi. That round
cool
will
with
not
me?
go through. We will play that one.
Because who won round 1? Who won round 1? It was Toronto, right? Like Movistar Koi. Listen, y'all win this. We get this a quick little 3-0.
We had all the map control.
I'm cool.
They couldn't get past Insight, but it's not my decision to be made.
25 seconds on the clock. You managed to nail B.
All I care about.
You roll straight
Just get
towards A.
this out of the way.
And you get that caption. I think I'm seeing it. Play's saying something. And the flux on the other side of the stage, it's more just, how are we doing, boys? Let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. That's all it's about.
They've got 2 segments to make up for when the restart eventually happens.
It does sound like that is how it's going to go down. We haven't received any other updates, folks. So as far as we're all concerned right now, it is 1-0 to Movistar Koi. And yeah, now you get an opportunity to try to play that round out slightly differently. You can see where you found success, what was giving you trouble. I mean, Jay, I suppose that's a great question. How would you reapproach this round as Movistar Koi? They couldn't get through mid.
Yeah, as Movistar Koi, it was difficult to even get out of your spawn because the initial kills didn't go your way. You won the initial gunfight, you made it a 3v3, but the trades.
Is this PC issue? Because now it's Pred's PC. At first it was Exnid's.
They're going to want to switch.
I don't know what's going on.
This next round. If you're our Falcons, we need to get more players behind enemy lines and just being nuisances. Like players who push out towards Amil and value their life to the T, always be the safety net for that B point. That was the difference maker on a map like Vault. Everyone looks great on the stage. Such a beautiful stage.
Good looking stage.
They did not just do that. They did not just. Did I just get hit with a 3-minute ad? I just got hit with a 3-minute ad. I feel so disrespected. If War win this map, it's over. It's probably over. We just got hit with a 3-minute ad, bro. I'm watching a Messi ad on my TV. And this, no, yeah, I was about to, I forgot he made his own energy drink, bro. I totally forgot. Bro, why are they showing the Fantastic Four? Bro, stop showing the Fantastic Four on my TV, bro. I'm really trying to avoid like any spoilers because this is like if you've seen the okay, I don't really avoid spoilers, but bro, Fantastic Four are probably like the #1 like forward setters for MCU Phase 6 going forward. So I don't even want to see anything about the movie because this is probably going to be the most important movie before like Doomsday or like Silver. Like we got like bro, I don't want to see anything. The fact that they revealed like some of the plot points in the trailers that I've seen so far is kind of nuts.
We are close though, ladies and gents. Fred has his headset back on.
They gotta stop. I don't want to see anything before tonight. Y'all gotta chill.
You know what else is a great sign? Still the smiles on the side of Falcons. They've had a lot of issues so far in this series, but they're not letting anything get to them. Locked in. Give Mitch a raise. Okay.
On my soul,
sounds like a good plan.
my TV hit me with another 8 ads.
That way, yep.
Are we serious? I just got hit with back-to-back 3-minute ads.
He's over here. Where there's Mitch.
Am I seeing this revenue? Absolutely not. I got it on my monitor, so I'm fine, but
wow, we memorable memes.
Snoopy did what he does on S&D. Okay, so I saw it was 4-5. Did they? Okay.
And some wonderful
I'm gonna check the results on Breaking Point. I saw it was 4-5. It was kind of getting a little scarce. Drop 12, need 23, map 3 to cash. Oh, you're fine. You're in a good spot. As long as it's not a 3-0, you should be fine. Because that's like what? Even if it was a 3-0, it's like 7 kills around. About. I mean, you have to get a little more, so like 8 to guarantee it. But
everyone the world over.
Oh yeah, 8. I'm tripping. Yeah, maybe 8 kills around.
Love you guys too.
But that's if it was like a 3-0. As long as like nobody trolls the defense, you're fine.
Yeah, I would really love
refs are on it. The refs are on it.
I literally just said, if I see another Fantastic Four ad on my TV, I'm going to lose it. This is probably the most important movie of MC for the next phase of MCU. Y'all got to chill. I don't want to see any like they low-key were revealing a little bit too much in some of these trailers. I don't even want to. I'm not even looking at my TV no more.
Quite early in the season, actually. Wow, that is fantastic.
And I don't really care too much about sport. Like I'm kind of 50-50 on sport.
And there's drip.
I'm 50-50.
Literal drip. Wow.
Like if something spoils, like it's not the end of the world. But like, bro, come on. Let's not do too much.
Still waiting, folks, for this Technical pause to
I
be
get
resolved.
it. The movie comes out tonight. Y'all
Falcons
gotta
have been
chill,
gifted
though.
a lifeline here in the game of control. And again, 1-1 in the series. That is honestly where we're at. It's a bit of an elongated way to get going, but at 1-1, Jay, happy to be here.
Oh yeah, definitely happy to be here because both teams are laying
Are we
it
still
all
on
out
technical
the
pause?
battlefield.
That's crazy work.
So whenever we get back to the vault, it's going to be non-stop action.
I gotta message this guy. I bought these Air Force Ones off this guy, and the boy ain't shipping my shoes. Y'all gotta ship my shoes, bro.
That's going to be a
That's why I hate Depop. Depop be there's
One of the biggest questions
shipping
marks I
policy
had.
be
Abe was
trash.
sort of a known quantity. Gwyn, he's had his ups and downs.
How you gonna tell me to wait
throughout the
5
year,
days
and I
to
didn't
ship
know
my
how he was
stuff,
gonna fit into that
or for somebody to
Cloud9
ship my
roster,
stuff?
but they've looked good. Abe's looking great now.
Tell me to wait
Thieves
5
with the
days?
Falcons. See who walks away with a win here at the end of this one, but groups, as much as we like to sort of claim this is the hardest group, that's going to be the easy group, these guys are definitely getting out. Until it is done, until the ink has
Check my
dried.
email. And this login set, this login thing is terrible too, bro. Why do I have to log in through my email to see
best challengers team,
my Air Force
followed by
Ones,
the
bro?
second best challengers
Expired
team
link. I'm about to
with
crash out.
FaZe Clan, and then also Heretics. Like those guys.
Literally
that's
just
an
clicked the latest link and it said
gauntlet of 4
invalid.
squads.
Okay.
It's D for damn. That is the group to watch, folks.
Got
More
it.
of that later.
Got it. We're on the same
Very close to
page.
getting this one
Yep.
underway.
Just sent one link and somehow it's invalid.
Placed it. Coach at the back.
I just got another.
Getting some
I just
final
got hit
words of
with
encouragement
back-to-back
into the team.
ads. I just got hit with triple ads.
The only Australian player in the professional Call
My
of Duty
TV
world
got
at the
hit with
moment. Australian
triple
player with
ads.
a World Championship ring. Well deserved, well earned through that MW3 year with Optic Texas.
Yo, we're not ending at
What a
1. It's
memorable
over.
event
It's
that
chalk.
was for him as well. Still on a break. Movistar Koi fans out in force. I hope that gentleman is wearing sunscreen. It's hot out
Awaiting
there.
shipping. Get out of here, bro.
It's definitely not. What was it, like 110 today?
I'm not gonna lie. If this game, if this gets delayed again,
Cloud in sight. I'm
like
just saying.
absolute max, I'm staying
Let's back off, Ross.
probably 3. I'm not gonna lie. Like with delays. Like obviously, if it doesn't get delayed, we get out by like 2 or something. I'm going. But like,
ASAP on the other side of this
bro,
break. Let's go Falcons.
I need to figure out this ticket situation too for tonight. So I'm like, I'm not trying to. There was a show at 5:30 we might go to. If we get out of here at 3, bro, I have no time to go to the gym. Five minutes. Yes. Yes. Two games not going on at the same time. 2 games, bro.
You gotta be kidding me. Are we serious, bro? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed I low-key can't blame CDL for this. That's crazy, bro. If my TV's gonna get hit with back-to-back ads, and I'm about to see another F4 ad and mute my TV. Oh my gosh, 4 minutes is nuts, though. I can't lie. 4 minutes.
I'm about to go on Twitter, see what the people saying, or like Reddit. I want to see people's opinions. I'm about to read them.
Let's see. I think we can all agree Pred and Kenny are absolute horse. My TV just got hit with back-to-back ads, bro. I'm not even trolling. I got hit with back-to-back ads on my TV. Oh my goodness. Let's go to Boston.
Tied up at 1 apiece, so I wonder how much
Let's go to Boston.
they regret. We will find out, of course, by the end of this.
I mean, we waiting, but
whether or not the test that you get will help you perform.
I'm not staring at no ad.
Again, these four have been together for so long.
Falcons getting bailed out by the refs.
They certainly have it within
EWC shows who's employed. Whoa, 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 whoa.
In map 3.
What do you mean unemployed?
Well, here we go. Let's see.
Not too harsh, bro. I just finished a 1-year unpaid internship. I'm about to get my job, bro. What you mean? What they talking about? Unemployed. I just passed my licensure exam. I did 200 questions out of old monitor from 2006.
Just about survives that.
That computer couldn't. It was probably as old as me.
Up here on the casting booth, and well, the first tick, I don't think it actually fully came through. I think you got a half step on here to clear this up, and you bait a couple of players in, and you start to find plenty of purchase in those kills. Players coming back off the respawn. If you are war, you do find a little bit of something, but.
Yo, let's go, YB. Need insight under 50 kills maps 1 through 3. I'm not gonna lie. I did the same prediction. We're looking cooked. Actually, I don't know. Well, they're on break right now. They're having issues with their PC. Like, I don't know if you can see it here. Yeah, they're on commercial break because they're trying to figure out this PC issue. So, I'm not gonna lie, Caden. I don't want to say it's chalk, but it ain't looking the best. It ain't looking the best. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Regret not clearing that B capture. They stepped off before that segment.
Let me see if I can get the bed cam back.
Check over the helicopter, and we'll be back.
What's the deal with the technical issues and delays at EWC so far, bro? It's always been a thing.
A thorn in the side here. 7-2 start. Just need a little bit of support in from the teammates, but 2Real, he'll match him in the middle. Cammy will trade it back out. You're not far away if you are Breach. We've only 20 seconds to really take another swing at this.
Well, they need to make these kills first. That's the most important part. Make the kills, get out, get map control, and then commit.
We're at 60%. I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, because I don't want it to die on me again. But at the end of the day, I don't know how many games we got.
It might be enough. Quiet series from him so far. Has this been enough to turn the tide?
Second tick comes through. Cammy with one and Awakening with another. So it's likely about that transition over towards B. The defensive line.
I don't ever bet on COD. Just followed one of my boys' plays, and he was hella confident. Already greened on Kenny. Well, I do it more. Oh shoot! I just got hit with. I got hit with back to back heads. I'm not even trolling. It's literally 6 times on my TV. That's crazy. Nah, I usually that's usually my thing. I do predictions on Call of Duty League in my Discord, so I usually let people join. I don't paywall it. Kind of just give out the information. The only thing that I ask is when if y'all lose money, y'all can't sue me. Y'all can't sue me because I gave y'all information. You feel me? I do the research. I do the research. I get y'all's free cash. Y'all can't sue. Y'all can't sue. Y'all can't sue a brother. Y'all can't sue. That's the only thing I ask.
Where are we going? How are we doing it? Team War, they know they
4 seconds. All right, let's see if this technical issue is fixed. If this ain't fixed, then we're cooked. So at this point, it's getting ridiculous. Like, y'all tell me all year y'all couldn't like bro, EWC happens once a year. Y'all telling me y'all couldn't fix it? This happened last year. You got a link. It's the pin comment. It's the pin comment.
Boston Breach, sorry, see that off in eliminations.
They're showing Falcons ads. It's over.
Plenty of reason there to believe that they weren't going to get that.
Just chalk the map. How many is Insight at right now? 38. He definitely has more than 38 as of now. Because they finished the first round. The second round.
And then see what I mean. There are flashes of potential there. There's so many.
The first round got finished, but the second round they had a technical pause, so they're gonna reset the second round. But obviously, the first round still counts.
Was very, very good, but unfortunately,
so we gotta figure it out.
We saw him open up proceedings to get back onto that 8-point and give them the time to win that round.
And that war wages on as Cammy finds Niam in the first. The headshot at range.
Might be cooked. Yeah, we might be cooked. But honestly, I'm 3 for 3 so far. I got 5 predictions. I'm 3 for 3 so far. This might be the only one I miss on tonight or today. I don't even know why I'm saying tonight, bro. I'm assuming for 5 hours, but it's not even. It's just turned noon.
Continues to just find his roots here through the arches. Now looking over towards Heli as well. Will be eventually cut down, but not before Purge can then arrive.
Awakening. Finds one kill. Purge. Looking for it on it as well, but that actually opens up the map completely. Boston Breach now floundering.
Oh my gosh, we gotta figure this out, bro.
Cammy will find one, but unfortunately he is massively outnumbered. Oh my goodness, Assault gives him a brow to shoot and he rips it asunder.
Holding, eyeing it up here if you are Breach. Just trying to figure out where War are making this play from. There's going to be kills down low, actually, and this is something that Breach didn't do much of last time round. So War trying to get creative, and they need to. With 30 seconds on the clock, 3 lives down, they must find a break. 2 Real will find the first onto Purge, so is this the moment where the flood comes through? But it looks like the attention started to turn towards B. Huge fight over there as 2 Real finds Snoopy, and that could start to send a couple players scrambling. And Breach, they have
what are we doing, bro?
This could get very messy.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm low-key not even paying attention to the Boston series. I don't even mean that in a bad way. I'm low-key looking at this order I put in for some shoes. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I need to contact this guy. I need to tell him to stop with this Depop boarding system. I used to be real in the COD when I was young, like BO1, BO2, and 3. Then 3 died down, and the new one came out. I kind of stopped, and then picked it up a bit when Warzone came out. Then just never got back into it. Nah, I feel that. I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I never really played COD growing up. Like, I played a little bit, but like really only at like the homie's house. I played like GTA and NBA 2K growing up. That was like really my main games, like the real casual stuff. You feel me? Then
I think if your team war.
BO4 came out. I got into competitive COD, but I really wasn't playing that much. Then Warzone came out. I got into it. Started streaming Warzone, and then obviously I was just streaming, so I was playing a lot of COD, got better. Eventually made the switch over to ranked because Warzone ranked wasn't a thing yet. Because I thought I was good at the game, and then, you know, just kind of went from there. And then obviously I do the watch parties now and prize picks, predictions, and honestly, like, it's just 2 sides of my content. Like, one is kind of the gaming side, and everything else is kind of the non-gaming side. But that's like whatever, music reactions, shopping, IRL, like really whatever, shoes, music, sports, like it's kind of just whatever.
Do not get a good start. That has been quite key on this map many times in the past.
Oh boy, almost got slammed. Okay, hold on. Low key, we can go back. Low key, we can go back because now we're. Hold on. I'm moving this mouse on my bed, by the way, so my apologies.
This time round, Jay. Lots of time still on the clock. Once again,
I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get in the. I'm gonna get the bed cam ready.
We will be pausing this game as well. Unfortunately, Dios mío, something has happened. Once again,
we're never finishing this map.
I don't know what's going on.
We're never finishing this
no
map.
idea what's going on.
Oh, we're not sure. Well,
our cities is feeling it.
I got into Fortnite a lot. Now I just play MLB The Show because I'm real into baseball.
A player who wears
See, I like baseball, but I'm definitely not like a baseball head. But I like watching baseball.
I don't think Joe knows the game's not.
But I'm as casual as it gets, to be honest. I'm very casual. I like watching like old videos on baseball.
I know they're still going. It's
like that's something I noticed. I actually I enjoy watching like history videos on baseball, but like I'm still very casual.
Capturing both points right now.
You better not be casual. I mean, what's the score in their head is 3-1 by now. There we go.
Like, I can name a good amount of players, but only like players I've maybe seen like interesting videos on.
Up. We will try to find out what it is in due course, friends. Dealing with bugs. We're swatting bugs here in Riyadh, sadly. Unfortunate situation to be in. Again, we thank you at home for watching through this. Maybe an opportunity to quickly get yourself a beverage or something to eat. Get back into control ASAP.
Not gonna lie, Ross, this takes a toll on you as a player, man.
It does. I mean,
knowing the experience, like so many technical issues that are completely out of your control. All you want to do is just spawn it on the map alongside some of your best friends sitting on the same side of the stage as you. Compete against potentially some of your good friends on the opposing side, man. Just hopefully both squads are able to just stay locked in because they're getting battle tested right now.
I feel like at this moment in time, my playing days, obviously a different game, a long time ago now.
Your playing days?
Way back, brother. At this moment, I have run through what I think
They should just give us DMP and let the under and gas. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. But because it's EWC and they have this whole format, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm heated. Yo, Dally, I tuned into the Boston series a little bit, but oh my god, bro, like sold over. It was a 3-0, wasn't it? Because I saw the control. It was a 3-0, right?
Yeah, I think for
That's
Movistar,
crazy. 3-0s are terrible for overs. Just because the game ends quickly and then you don't have opportunities for more kills, it sucks, bro.
Very tough because it's now 2 defensive starts.
Oh my gosh,
Your
bro.
breakouts haven't really showed anything.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it a bug, bro. I said it earlier.
Map control.
If we don't get this, if we don't get through like at least a solid amount of this series before 2 to 2:30, I'm gone, bro. I want to hit the gym, get something to eat, go watch a movie, go to the movies, and just vibe.
Just not allowing.
I have like I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Like I'm doing this every day of EWC, but my gosh, if this is not ending by like 2:30, and we're just delaying the whole map, like what are we doing? Why are we like the delays are crazy today?
Should be nearly ready to get back into take 3 of control, and I mean, there's another meme.
I'm gonna check my camera in a second because low key, but I also don't want my camera to die again. Like if we're just getting delays, I might as well let my camera charge to like 100%, and then we kind of just go from there. I also gotta find a C to C cable. If I can find a C to C cable, then we straight. We find the C to C cable, we Gucci. Because that means it's getting the charge faster. I have a USB to Type C right now. I just got hit with another ad. Oh my gosh. Let's see what Boston's doing. Okay, it's just a recap. All right, let me check in with y'all. How we doing? How we doing so far? We're like almost 6 hours in. We still got like 4 more matches. Well, technically like 1. Just because like again, it's just like FaZe or whatever, but how we doing so far? We good? We locked? These be the long streams whenever there's like a major. It'd be crazy though. What's sad is no matter how good these matches might be, the amount of technical pauses we're having at this rate will make this tournament subpar. I'm losing composure. So you're doing great. Okay. Honestly, I'm just chilling, man. Like it's cool. I'm not gonna like listen. And I'm saying this many times. I will be here every day. I know sometimes, well, yeah, but I'm more so just like I'll be here. But if we have too many delays, I'm not waiting like 3 extra hours for a delayed match. You know what I'm saying? People have plans. My life moves vary a lot through content, but it's not decided by content. I know I'm kind of yapping, my bad. We just need Insight to have his hands. We really don't need that. Insight be moving slow on the map, bro. Insight be moving slow on the map. We really don't even need that. We just need him to not get that many kills. That's all we need. We just need him to lose. Don't get too many kills and we Gucci. Y'all, you just can't do as much as you can. Not bad. I was just clicking. I can't tap on a new tab. Dang it. Bro, Boston, send these Toronto boys to B stage immediately. Boston's already starting map 4. Boston's starting map 4, and they started the series after Toronto. Boston started after the Vegas series, and they're on map 4. Where are they starting? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're starting. Twitch is
What a play.
Oh man, he's had a massive round so far, man. Multi-kill after multi-kill.
Dang, my bad.
6-2 start. Now you don't
I'm
have
sorry,
the
that came out of
numbers
nowhere.
to
My
reinforce your way
apologies. Okay, we're
to
back.
mid,
We're
so
locked.
Gonna forfeit this A point. Stack everyone over towards P.
Regain it. Regain. Everybody regain. Regain.
For Movistar to work with.
Yeah, no more chances here. B-zone already under pressure. Wonderful crossfire there. Pred walks away with the final 2 on the tally. On board with Joe now. Desperately trying to find an opening here, but there is nothing. Falcons defense, solid as a rock. 11 lives either side.
Wait, so did it? So they were able to pause the game? They didn't have to reset the lobby? Does this mean Inside only has 3 kills?
That's great, but the life deficit basically even now with RCDs falling on outer palms.
Bro, I need to see if that's actually the case. GG's.
Free roam to just sprint right towards the point.
4 dead.
Absolute perfect timing with the trophy.
Oh my gosh.
3 dead in the feed, and that is going to be the
That boy
round.
got slammed.
RCDs at great range. Kleenex closes the door on round 2.
I was enjoying the War Series until they all went rain dead after 3 rounds.
Start off with non-stop aggression. You gain early segments on both points.
Shoot, man. Listen, you get Pro Loot and 2 on the same team, bro. They dangerous, but they will have brain dead moments, bro. You cannot lie.
He was able to find them. It's just right there, Falcons. Once you find that set of kills on there.
Hopefully, from what I'm seeing with this schedule, because apparently people are saying that Optic and Cloud9 and Surge and Thieves are gonna play later. I hope not. The schedule didn't seem like that. Breaking Point has a different schedule. Oh yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. Because they're saying we got something 2 hours after. There's no shot. That wouldn't make any sense. So we should still be able to finish by 1 to 2 if it's like a blowout, honestly, because I mean, considering Boston and War kind of in map 4 right now,
taking some space away. Look with Ape in this
we're
position.
kind of in map 3. Like, we could low-key finish these series.
Forcing him to work this OE. Kleenex on 6, trying to earn himself the cruise missile, but it's just gonna get out of dodge.
He's managed.
Yo, PC check Kleenex right now. He's 15-4, bro. On my life, PC check him.
And he is red hot right now. The Great Dane on a tear, and he lives.
This is good though, because Insight's not gonna get that too many kills. We need to check Insight's kills because I don't know if they what exactly they counted from map 1. Because it seemed like they just paused it. That's all. It only seems like they paused it from map 1. So if they didn't actually have to reset the lobby, then we're at good pace for Insight.
TJ holds it together. The second segment does not get captured.
Right now.
Movistar Koi swoop in and save it.
Now RCDs needs to find some success with the SMG in hand. Unfortunately, he's going to play a little bit of cat and mouse game, but there's more players on the side of Movistar able to find trade.
I like it. I love this. Yo, do not give Insight any more kills. If these are all the kills he has for Control, I highly doubt it, but like, this would be good. We need to check. I'm gonna wait till Breaking Point updates.
5 to go. Pred looking for an opening, trying to find the window. You managed to get
This is actually perfect. This is actually the fact that Kleenex went nuts. This is actually perfect.
The final moments here, stud. This could be it.
Last push.
On my life, this kid's cheating. He might be cheating. We shooting bodies. We might be cheating.
This is looking like it's over.
Oh my god, that was the quickest 3-0 ever, bro.
The death knell for Team Falcons here.
That might have been the quickest 3-0 ever, bro.
What a round. Tobias Yul Jonsson gets us back on schedule.
Brother,
okay, so that was 2 rounds. Okay, so he does have more on top. So he ended with 7. Okay, so
brand new flex player.
Wait, I think wait, hold on. Wait, 7? How many did he have at the end of it? Because I'm pretty sure he had 4 or 5 off round 1. So if he has the 7 plus 4, it's either 11 or 12, which like that would still have him under.
The true clean flex.
Bro, Kleenex was going up. I think we might have hit it. I think we got the under. I think we got the under. Because I know he had 4 or 5 round 1. If he had 7 in maps 2 and 3 and they ended 3-0, that's only 11 or 12, and he had 38 for the first 2 maps. Which realistically would put him at 50 at the most. I want to see what happens with Breaking Point.
Will it be the case here to try to force the game fight?
I think we got the under though.
Search and destroy. Team Falcons,
which is crazy because Insight was going stupid at first, and that never happens.
We just need to win a couple rotations here.
I'm gonna let Breaking Point update in a bit, but I think we got the under.
On the vault. If you're not the team initially to start off on the preferred side of these hard points,
we gotta wait for Breaking Point to update because they're gonna have like the most up-to-date stats.
consistently going to play from the back foot, and we cannot afford that here. It's like you said, if I'm Falcons, all we have to do is get through this hard point, put ourselves on a dealership game number
Let's give him some time to update it.
Well
it should be a couple minutes. Oh wait, I think that did it.
No, on the opposite side for Movie Koi. I'm pretty sure they played it like
we got it.
12 times.
Oh my gosh. He hit the under. He had 50.
Man, we've talked about that a few times. It is
oh my gosh. I'm 4 for 4, bro. Let's go.
Out here for the Falcons.
No, honestly, I honestly thought this was going to be a blowout of a series. The fact that they kept it close and I still got it was good.
Coach JP there as well. Everyone from the Falcons staff.
I'm 4 for 4. I only have one more prediction left.
And it's potentially very clean work indeed for the former Toronto Ultra roster.
That was perfect.
Movistar Koi. They have to close out on the Hacienda. Not an easy thing to do, Jay. This is a punishing map. And it should be a very good game.
Oh, yeah, it definitely should be a very good game. But back in my mind, if I'm Falcons, gotta be thinking about the way that these last 2 respawns have gone.
We got it.
Should be getting outclassed in the fundamental aspect.
All right, I have one more prediction. I have Simba Beezy and Cell over 171.5. That's my last prediction of the day.
You could find yourself whipping out an extra AR at times.
I'll get the camera ready by map 4. I just want to let it charge a little bit.
Especially
or at least let the series end, bro. Cause I'm not trying to do a whole nother league.
Consistently always playing trades, and communication has to be flowing.
Again, a nervous tension, even with the lead in the series so far. Movistar Koi, no.
Yeah.
Leads come
all my predictions hit so far today. I literally just need to have one more.
Shift real fast in Black Ops 6.
The Lunars 1 hit, the Hixie 1 hit, Hook hit, and then Inside hit. It's just literally a BZ Simp and Cell.
To pass some words of wisdom across. Those training dummy bots are getting.
You usually do pretty good on COD. Yeah, that's my record. The CDL prize picks at the bottom. That's my record this whole year. Well, I need to add the ones from today, but that's my record.
As a player,
I'm 64 for 101.
Backs against the wall. Obviously, it's been a lot of hiccups so far.
So that's like good. That's like a 60% chance. That's like 60. I'm cool with 60. Plus, a lot of my like stuff that I lose on, like I lose like by barely. Like it's not like it's. I've never had a really bad loss. The one major bad loss I had was when there was a player named Johnny, and I literally did my research and I literally labeled it in the Discord. I'm like, Johnny has played bad in S&D in these last 5 maps. Control his KD has like suffered. Bro literally hit his line in 2 maps. That's the worst loss I've ever had. That's like a generational loss. I can't even lie.
We've seen them win this map before.
That's good. No, that's good. That's good.
Feels, you know which way
that Johnny performance though, like 2-3 months ago, that was my worst loss. He hit the line after 2 maps. That's like the worst loss I've ever had.
Yeah, both teams.
Right now, I mean, CleanX is making a very, very strong case for just the takeover. But what are we calling the X Factor? Is the guy there?
The guy that struggles, that could potentially
pop off
and have a takeover.
We'll probably have a perfect day.
You say for the Falcons, it's
as long as Simba, Beezy, and Cell do solid. My main thing is I know with Omit got good players. I mean, they're challengers champions, so I need them to put up a good enough fight to where they can push the game a bit more. But like obviously the players aren't as good as FaZe, so I mean it's a weird balance. We gotta. I know Omit's good enough to keep FaZe on their toes, but not by too much to where they're gonna lose.
Let's see it happen.
Especially having somebody like Mac on the team. Like Mac's a good player. Mac always plays good against FaZe. I just need him to be like the only one shooting. Everybody else, y'all can be bad or whatever. Like it really don't matter. I just need like Mac at minimum. You need to be the only one shooting back. Everybody else on your team cannot shoot back. If everybody plus Mac is shooting back, then I mean I don't know if it's gonna result in too many wins, but we'll see.
This is where you can write off the beginning of your story in the right way.
Yeah, get that first chapter under your
belt. Hard point. Let's hope this series ends because I want to see the FaZe match.
Hacienda, hard point, first to 250
Let me check my camera.
That hard point is going to move every minute. Our players will be in position to deal with those problems as and when they arrive. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Clay, this is it. This is your Braveheart speech to the boys. We load in. Is it the final map here in the series for the Falcons, or is it the beginning of the comeback?
Crowd is hoping that this is
it's at 74. I'm about to reconnect it.
Hoping they get a chance. See dealership.
What's the link to the Discord? It's the pinned comment. It's the pinned comment at the top of the chat.
Movistar Koi are looking to close this one out potentially in 4.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. P1. You know it, you love it. That fountain sees a lot of action, and the action right now, mostly Movistar Koi. I take it all back. That's 3 dead. Wow. Predwood takes control of the top side of the map.
It's a perfect start for Falcons. You win a majority of the trades, you instantly are able to flip the spawns, and you're soaking up a majority of this P1 time with your SMGs creating extra layers. If you're Fred, it's all about the timing. Give me kill number 1, almost snapped for kill number 2. But the break is good. Now, just want to make sure you maintain this side of the map if you're exiting.
Making a case for it, lovely shots. The transition, the player through the door. Bit of a wallbang scenario there. Oh, Abe, what a two-piece that was. Can't get any more of that life as Tej has his number. Joe deceives. The Jackals are screaming on Hacienda so far.
You would take 25 seconds off P1, but now we have a little bit of more time to execute a proper break here on towards the money hill. At the garage, a 2-2 split. 2-2 lobby, 2 on Wells side. Joe Deceives has everything covered on this angle.
Y'all want to see this go to map 5? I'm being so dead serious when I say that.
All 4 down.
I don't even know if I want to see this go map 5, to be honest.
Will take the lead here on this hard point. Team Falcons. Now on the approach.
Is my mouse over there? My mouse is over there, bro. I gotta go get it.
Drinks the well drive, kills once again. Players now through lobby as Falcons. They have been held at bay perfectly on P2.
They haven't been able to get even close towards this hard point.
I'm about to say how y'all like my pajama pants.
Going to ego chow from the front door so you can find an opening kill.
Let's get this out the way. Low key out. Let's just get Koi the dub and then we move on to the next match. That's all I care about.
He's looking like he's trying to be that guy so far here on map 4.
He's that guy right now, pal. 6 and 3 for his team. Joe, they're on a 4 spree. 3 from Insight, 3 from Kleenex.
On my soul, he said streaks. I was like, nobody got streaks. There's no way y'all got streaks this early.
Now we go. But look at that. It's Falcons in the feed.
Damn, it's damn near impossible.
That's their time.
Yeah, massive kills there from Falcons to catch the players who were thinking about that rotation.
To get streaks this early, bro, we're on P3.
Have Insight taking his sweet time, working the long route, and now he puts himself in a great position. That's 3 dead. TJ last man standing on the point. Does he have another heroic moment? No, he does not, and that's Insight on 5 in a row with the break coming in for Movistar.
Big day for the unemployed right now. Big day, big day.
Trying to get done from time as well.
Let me chill.
The points will be good.
My job is about to start. Let me chill real quick.
I've got an assist. He's incredibly close. Keep finding the time, and he's going to get it. His teammates are finding kills all over the place. Young Joe, no more of that life inside over the top. Hellstorm secured.
Cozy vibes, cozy vibes.
And this is where it gets scary now because an
cozy
early
vibes.
Hellstorm means you can invest it early on at the money hill.
They're up by 50. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Kleenex was gonna win that fight.
So Kleenex is just gonna play his life over towards Lambo's side. Almost gets the better of Exit there. Right now, Falcons winning the rotation that they want towards
Abe's
the
cooking. He 9 and 3.
60, but a full 60
Inside had that's crazy. I did not think Inside had streaks.
Streak here just to get those players out of position, and there it is on the money. Insight. Here we go. Watch the Falcons players have to move on inside. Will it connect?
I didn't connect.
No problem.
Didn't connect one bit.
Kills Movistar Koi a successful break.
That's so beautifully played right there. Well executed from Insight to be the player consistently soaking up a majority of the hill time, hitting the long route, securing his one-on-ones. And now this allows you to blow the game wide open if you can secure this final 25. Everyone from Falcons.
Little 3-piece from T's, my dog.
With the double. Last man standing is Joe.
I'm in the same position.
Triple leads to at least a good chunk of time.
Nah, I was just like, bro, if I'm a stream like from 6:30 to 1 o'clock p.m., like I'm gonna be comfortable. I'm not sitting in my chair. How many matches are there today? This is the last? Nah, we have 2 more matches after, but obviously they go at the same time because the AB stream system. So it's FaZe and Omit, and then the last team is P7 versus Team Heretics. So P7 is
rotations. We need to be the team set up early on at the P2 because we could not break it last go around. And if you're Movistar Koi,
P7 is basically
P1s, it's not really a majority of
Omit Brooklyn. If y'all like go through challenges or whatever. If y'all know like challenges teams, P7's Omit Brooklyn.
Gunfights because once they find a couple in sync, then we hop the objective and at the same time flip the spawns.
Yeah, that's the sort of tidal wave, and it starts to spiral out of control, drown your opponents out. Final 20 on P1, and we're already gearing up for that second hard point. Back over to the garage we go. TJ Haley in position there. Now, this time, though, the Falcons, they've got map control, and it's Abe on the infiltration. Can he make his way in towards time? Reinforcements now in position, and the play, oh, it's not looking good so far.
Odds looking crazy for what? Oh, for the FaZe match? Or which match?
On their setup from the front side. Everyone from Movistar secures the back spawns. They're trying to apply pressure from side door, but TJ's making it difficult for them. Has that player weak.
Bro, if we got that kill, that would have been crazy.
Joe, wait a minute, Joe! Oh, the third man brought down.
Yeah, my bad for showing y'all Batman for like 30, 45 minutes. I was just charging my camera, so.
Now, if you are Falcons,
but I think this should be good for the rest of the day. If it's just one match, I think it should be fine.
You got to make it count. Inside already takes care of RCDs. Now you have to find pressure through lobby.
Trying to fix the cam
and
a little
again,
bit.
they're not going to be able to touch this hard point.
16-10 for CleanX. The P2s.
Abe's doing really well, 14-8. He had a little bit of a struggle in the first map, but he was able to pick it up. I really like that play. Good trade.
Arcides brought it down. 10 seconds to go here. Oh, wow.
But I'm cool that we 4 for 4 on the day. I'm finna eat some steak and lobster with my Ernie.
Fighting over the final moments here. But again, Jay, we go towards the new hard point by Fences. And this time, Falcons not in position.
A161. P7 and Omit could make a killing.
Early on. Already pressure from Movistar through top hallway. They're gonna
for them to win? I mean, Omit, I don't want to say they don't have a chance, because, I mean, they're the Challengers champions. Like, they won the whole thing 4 Challengers. Like, they got, like, I mean, I guess, do Challenger players get rings? I don't know. But,
Gets the damage in, stays
I mean,
alive,
they won it all.
in the
They're going against FaZe, which is definitely a hard team, but
hold this together as best
I
they
don't know.
can.
P7 is solid. It's Omit Brooklyn, so they've been a good team. They've been like top 6, top 5
Final
most of the year.
25 seconds here at P3, but they need the response at P4. So I'm expecting if you're
I don't want to talk to
Movistar,
me.
essentially just
No, I feel it. I feel it. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, again, I mean, I've watched a bit of Omit from time to time, but I always say, like, I'm usually more focused on the pro team, so I can't really make like a super good analysis on it. You know?
No streaks to help get the break here. Falcons have got to do it the old-fashioned way.
It's all about the opening kill. TJ's trying to set up this pinch route, or at least gonna take away mid hallway.
This is where the game ends. If Falcons can't break here, yeah, it's 3 dead. 4 dead.
is able to find it.
Oh, it's tremendous. It's 3 dead though immediately. What a rebuff.
If they get all this time, they're winning it. Like, if they get all this time, they're going to be set up at 238.
Team Falcons crash against the Rock.
Setups are unbelievable right now for Movistar.
Wow.
They're literally getting all
As
kills.
the season has gone on, they have gotten better in the fundamental aspect, and this is what it looks like. No one scamming, everyone valuing their lives, everyone finding themselves in position to always play trades. But RCD's with the double, the nade's good enough for the break there for Falcons.
As soon as you just say it, they get broken wide open, but 212 to the 150-ish. We'll see how this goes for the Falcons. They're holding it together as best they can. The last man brought it down there, TJ. Slight overheat on the challenge as Movistar Koi creep closer to 250.
Now, you are Falcons. It's 2 things that you have to focus on. Get them off the hard point and
flip
these spawns. Not allow them to close.
Bro, they're getting all the right kills at the right time.
Need to find trades, but Mr. CleanX again finds a double. Joe strikes for the 3rd. Last man mid connector. And next nit is just going to value his life. 20 seconds still needed to close out this series.
Got to wait for the boys, wait for the teamwork, wait for the opportunity to get together. Inside Joe.
They're getting so many 3 deads, it's
3
insane.
dead once again. Somebody should surely hop it, and we are on time once again. Threat from down low, dealt with, and it's Abe. Let's add a big dead in the comms. 22 and 13, young man. Welcome to the professional.
Good stuff from Abe. Abe did really well. Abe did very well.
Under your belt. Movistar Koi take down the Falcons.
The respawns were basically perfect on the side of Movistar Koi. You're winning every single rotation towards the money hills, and even when you're not, you got cruise missiles in the back pocket to find early breaks. Falcons going forward. Need to desperately look at their hardpoint game and have a different approach to when they need to value their lives and when they can be the aggressors. It's some bad timing on some bad childs, forces you to spawn out, forces your teammates to not be in a man-up advantage. And every single time, Movistar Koi took advantage of that with early breaks set up by perfect holds. That was a phenomenal series from start to finish.
Great series. A long one, but a good one. We're going to be looking back again at the victory we saw from the Falcons on that Search and Destroy red card. I mean, DJ Haley in S&D still striking fear in the hearts of all. We'll see if Movistar Koi can tighten up the game mode there for themselves, but in the meantime, Falcons have 1 chance left here in the group stages. 1 life remains. The drama builds, the tension is there, and with that, from myself instead. We're going to go take a break, powder our noses, and get ready for the next one. It's over the desk.
Oh, here we go.
What a series.
My apologies, I'm not trying
just
to ignore
4
y'all.
games, but it felt like a millennia. Falcons falling at Movistar Koi's hands.
Yeah.
Was this the prediction you had coming in, Nameless?
Yeah, you know, I thought it'd be a good series, and we get some good moments on both sides. You look at this Movistar Koi team, though, and everybody just played so well. And when they needed big breaks in the hard point, they got them. I mean, you're talking breaks on the Money Hill on Vault when we saw it, and then here we
They are
big
on
break
commercial.
on Rock.
Okay.
Everybody just showing up.
So
Gabe with a
realistically,
great performance,
my
and
last prediction is on FaZe. So I'm gonna watch the FaZe series. P7 and Heretics will be is chill, but P7 is just Omit Brooklyn. I feel like most people would want to watch Omit over Omit Brooklyn. So but they're like the top 2 teams in challengers. So like realistically, you're not getting any bad. You're not really getting anything. Oh, hold on, because I see a little something. My OBS screen is over there.
Of the positioning that Toronto Ultra had.
And with the 1 year, I appreciate it, my dog.
Throughout the series, I mean, again,
Hey, seriously, any donations appreciated over here.
And that was what I was worried about
Appreciate
going
the
into
€1.
this. And you plug in a
I'm
player
serious
like
about
Abe
that.
to already a very good core 3
Give me a
system
little-
that
give
is
me a little
Movistar
McChicken on the
Koi.
side. I
He's
feel
going
that.
to
I
find
feel that.
easy success
Give
slotting
me a little
himself in.
McChicken.
I'm honestly really happy with Abe's performance, and I'm really happy having him in the league now.
Did you see any difference in Insights
I look
play?
crazy,
He
right?
was the main AR back in the day with Beans.
Bro, I look crazy right now, bro. Yeah, this is literally my bed, y'all. Y'all are in bed with me. Pause.
Yeah, he's just so stoked.
Especially
on
if you're a
that,
guy.
right? Like
If
he's
you're a
gonna
guy,
make
that's a
the
major
same
pause.
play each and every
That's a
time,
pause.
extremely
Let's-
disciplined, and you know when the pieces around
Pretend
him
I
are
never
finding
said that.
kills, when they're making impact plays.
Pretend I never
you know
said
when
that.
Kleenex is stringing together 2 or 3
I want to
kills,
see what stream
Insight's gonna follow
FaZe is
up
on. They
and
might
put
be
them in
A or
position
B.
to
I don't know
dominate,
which one
right? So
exactly.
he played well
But
throughout this series. I would
I'm
say
assuming
the
that
concern
the
I
other
have for
series
Movistar
might
is
have went
just
in
the
4
search and
maps.
destroy. That was the
3.
issue that they were having with Beans in the
I
lineup.
don't know. I gotta
and the
see.
same
We'll
thing
figure out
here.
which stream
Like,
they're on.
You're just giving up so much info early and then not reacting to what
Don't
the other
worry.
team is throwing at you. And that was the same story here on this red card. You let Tej get so many multi-kills. You lost some clutches as well.
Vegas was
And you
teeing
look
up
at it
this
and you
series
think,
though. They had
you
some
know,
cool
with how their
little
search and destroy
moments.
has
I'm
looked,
excited
with
if they
just
keep
the coaching
Tej into
comms
next
you got,
season, like
maybe
Exton and
they'd be
Tej
a
playing
little bit more
together. Tej could
decisive,
really
but I
teach
have
him how to
echo
play
Ansys. It just doesn't feel like they're all on the
S&D.
same
I mean,
page
Exton was
sometimes. It
already
feels like
pretty
they're lagging to
clutch
make
in
a
the mode
decision, which
this
when you do
year.
that is giving up so much
So to
room
see
on
him
the
maybe like
offensive side
get a
Team
little bit
Falcons,
of
and you saw them take
advice
advantage
on
of that
the
time
mode
and time
itself
again.
and really learn under Tej, who's one of like the best S&D
cheering on their
players,
team. Unfortunately,
that'll
the
be
second half
very, very
belongs
cool to see.
Movistar Koi. If you're going to award an
Because I feel
MVP
like everybody likes
to one
Exton.
of the
Like nobody
players on
really
Movistar,
like
who
does
does
dislikes him.
belong to?
I would go with
He's a
Kleenex.
cool player. He's fun.
I mean, he's
got a
in
lot of
new
emotion.
role.
Like
He
you
popped
know.
off, and then after
Everybody's
after that
rooting
break,
for him in
so
that sense.
many technical pauses in that control.
They fried.
It comes back on and he goes crazy, 21-6 across 2 rounds. The man is everything.
Kleenex, Tobias, the Great Dane, whatever you call him, he is a force to be reckoned with in the north, as Movistar Koi will be advancing to our qualifier round at the end
We're
of the
halfway-
night. We're going to have 3 more matches here on the main stage.
We're only
Ali.
halfway done, guys. We still have so much more gameplay ahead, but I really enjoyed this series. I knew it was going to be a banger. It's too bad we weren't able to force the game 5, though.
As you take a look
They
at some
said
of the
we're
numbers,
half. They
Falcons
said we're
simply
halfway done.
outplayed in the final hard point. Can you take a lesson
Bro,
from
once
this
it
first
hits
loss?
2:30,
What can you do to
maybe
bounce back
3
later in
o'clock,
the
I'm
tournament?
gone.
Yeah, the biggest thing for Falcons
I
at
gotta
this
go to
point
the
is
gym.
just your setups when you get
I
control
gotta
on
get my
hard
tickets
points.
for
I mean, they're
Fantastic
having
Four,
good pushes,
and
they
I
had
need
a
to
couple
go
good
eat.
breaks, and when they needed them too, in big
Not in
moments,
that order.
and then
I don't know why I said
instantly
in that order.
rebroken, right? So
But brother,
you just got to play a little less
if we don't
aggressive when
end
you
by
have
3 o'clock,
control.
I'm gone.
That's something that they'll have to work through. Obviously, they don't have too
I
much
am gone.
practice with TJ.
I'll
in
be
the
here every
lineup,
day.
but
Don't worry about
the
it.
hard
But
point
like
has to be
that was
better.
before the delays. I was thinking by based off the schedule.
Like this, you have to keep
We gonna be
putting it
out of here
into
by
your
1
map pool because
o'clock.
Hacienda is
They
something
talking
a lot
about
of
we're
teams are
halfway
gonna
done.
wanna try
It is
and
about
play,
to be
and
1
you hurt
o'clock
yourself more than
at this
not
moment.
taking away from
Unless they're
Great stuff
unless
so
they're
far.
talking about
We've
series.
seen the
If
highlights
they're
from
talking
the
about
game.
series, then
Thought we were going to talk with Joe DeCeves, but he's taking his time
Yo,
to
it's-
get back
it's a
to
dead
the
1
studio.
o'clock.
He said,
I think we're going to take a look over on the B stream and see what's going on. Producer, was in my ear. I got it out anyway. Let's take a look here.
It is 1
because
o'clock, bro.
this was Boston Breach taking on Warren. And give me the
7
breakdown.
PM
This
here.
first hard point, disgusting.
Okay.
Oh, you're in London?
Yeah, you
Oh,
look
shoot.
at this series. It was awesome early on.
That's
you
lit.
saw War win that map number 1.
I love London, bro.
and it was
London's
big
honestly one of my
performance. They're
favorite
playing
places
with
to
their
go.
coach, right? Yeah, Lynn's had to step out. Had some issues.
Because I've been in London
Meek
like
has to
3
come
times.
in
I
as
love it
their
out
coach
there.
to fill in for them.
A lot of
They ended
people,
up
oddly
dominating
enough,
that
like
map
y'all,
number
like a
1.
lot of y'all are.
You go to that map
A lot of
number
people
2,
that come to the
3-0
stream
in the search
sometimes
and
are like
destroy.
actually from London. That's
Boston,
just kind of
a
dope.
switch happened. They woke up. The jet lag went away, Allie. They rallied back in the
bro.
S&D and then steamrolled them with a 3-1 win. So Boston started off slow, but immediately bounced
figure out. We got to figure
I
out
might be
this
the curse.
situation,
I was
bro.
actually in the stadium.
I'm giving the stream
watching
2 more
Falcons
hours, bro.
match during this, and I had B stream pulled up
I'm
on
giving
my
the stream
phone,
2 more hours.
and I watched
I got
Timor
stuff to do,
win
bro.
map number 1. Big,
Low key,
broken
after
the
FaZe,
hill
I
side.
might
He was
leave.
literally just trying to play the
After FaZe, I
fundamental
might leave.
objective
I'm not even
cut,
gonna lie.
and then map number
Or
2,
actually,
they go up the
because
rail. I was
Thieves
like, I
and
can't watch.
Surge
I
play
gotta
again.
lock
That'd be a
into
good
this
series to
fucking
watch.
match.
Honestly, it depends
Here
how
in
fast
gold,
these series
Boston
go.
Breach pull up
Yeah,
there.
and just quick shout out to Neum. I was watching him really focused on his arrow. He was playing so well on that first map. I think he's a young, talented player, and that's what
Because
you're going to do is
realistically,
showcase
all y'all
yourself.
really got to do is
Timor
push
trying to
these
get the job
qualification
done.
matches to
Unfortunately, they fall
tomorrow.
to Boston Breach that finished the
Or do they mean they're
2025
halfway
season
done
on
through the
ABP top
groups?
3.
If they're
See they can
halfway
keep it
done through the
rolling here
groups,
at
then like I get
EWC.
that.
You look in their future, it's Movistar Koi.
I get it if they're halfway
How do
done
these
with
two
the
teams
group
match up
play
in your
today.
eyes?
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, it's a
That
tough
makes
matchup
sense.
for Koi.
If they're halfway through the
Boston
matches,
is a search
there's
and
no
destroy
way.
specialist team. Their map pool is pretty deep. And you look at Movistar Koi, that is where they struggled time and time again. We keep talking about it. So I think that has all the makings of a Game 5. And if it does go Game 5, you kind of like Boston.
We're going to try and get Joe Deceives in here when we can. So Toronto Ultra fans, now Movistar Koi fans, send us your questions for Joe online. Allie, what's the first thing that you think of when you see Joe Deceives in-game?
When I see Joe Deceives in game, just fire. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of passion in comms and in game, and it's just simply not a gunfight I'd want to take.
Joe taking his time, as he always does. Just like Movistar Koi did in that series. Falcons fall at the end of game 4.
That's good.
Yeah, and you look at it now, and it's Falcons versus War. That's going to be the next matchup
We get
in
to,
that
we get
group.
to stay on the stream.
You know, War, they showed
Depends on how
a decent
fast
amount
this
of fight
goes, though.
early
If they
on
can,
in
if
that
they can
series,
start
right?
relatively
So if
fast,
Falcons
then
bring that same type of hard
we'll
point
see.
play.
If they don't
into
start
that
right away,
match,
I'll
we could
tune
see,
into Heretics for a
you know,
little bit.
Team War actually taking that. So that would be interesting later on. We'll get to see that. But in terms of Movistar Koi, this is a team, Toronto Ultra, early in the year that were phenomenal. And now their respawn looks a bit better, at least through that match.
Yes.
If their Search and Destroy gets on point, they have a chance to really be a dark horse contender here.
We've got a lot of brackets going on and 2 streams as well. Bravo has just taken the lead in terms of which matches complete first after a very long delay in the middle of that last series. But we still have 3 more to go, and this last one is going to be from Group D before we get to our placement matches.
I'm not
in
staying
that
for
playoff
3 more
bracket.
matches on
So
main
Group
stage,
D,
bro.
this is
I'm
where
sorry.
you got to be looking
3
out for your
matches?
challenger squads. The amateurs are coming here and looking to make a statement on day 1. No one has found success yet, but there's 2 more attempts for Omit and P7 Esports. That was known
The
as Omit
whole
Brooklyn.
tournament was
And I will say,
supposed.
from
The
what
last
we've
match
seen
was
so
supposed
far,
to
the
start at
challengers teams
1:30
have come to
today.
play. We've had some,
That
even
was
though they
supposed to
were
be
3-0,
last
we've
match,
had
or
some
I think 2.
very,
It was supposed to
very
low key be
close
2.
matches, and
I think
that
the last
wasn't
match
even
was
our
supposed to start
number
at 2
1 and number
o'clock.
2 seeds when it comes
You're
to the
telling me we're
challengers
gonna
team.
go
So
through
looking at Group D, yes,
2
obviously
more
it's a very tough
matches,
draw on FaZe Clan and
then
Team
go to
Heretics,
qualify?
but
There's
I'm
no
interested
shot.
to see
I
if
don't
they're
think
able
that's
to take a map
possible.
or 2.
Because this is
these
one
are the
side of
two
the
best challenger
group.
teams. Should be real
I
exciting.
don't think that's
You
possible.
got Joe Deceives up here now. Can't wait to chat with you.
Finally, Joe has arrived. You got past all of the fans in the arena. You made it to our secondary stage. Welcome into the studio. Mr. Deceives, how are we feeling after a very long series against the Falcons?
Yeah, it definitely was long, but I mean, I'm feeling great. I mean, I think Abe looked great, and that was like just the biggest thing is just making sure he's comfortable with his first series. And I mean, it's like he's been here before.
Abe
so.
was cooking.
So talk to me
He
about
was cooking.
Abe, right? Because
First map he
he's the
struggled a
new
little bit,
face
picked it
on
up towards the
squad.
end.
Where did
S&D,
you
I
guys
really don't
first
remember how
hear
many
about
kills he
Abe,
had, and
whose
then
decision was it to bring him in?
that 4th last hard point did really well.
I've been hearing about him for a while due to like my friends and challengers, and then just recently, obviously, he's been playing like very, very well with. His team was Hixie, Fire, and Exceed, and yeah, we've been hearing his name a lot, just due to like obviously we're friends with Hixie too.
Yep.
And I watched his VOD a lot, and I just thought, I mean, the kid's insane. He has insane potential, and I thought if we picked up anyone, he was gonna like put us like to the top. So yeah.
So you're telling me Zuma on the Stallions had Abe and Mercules. Now both these guys coming in is absolutely fine. But Joe Deceives, congrats on the win. I wanted to ask you a little bit about you have a new sub duo now.
Yeah.
And obviously Kleenex moving over to the flex roll. We've seen him have the AR out a little bit. When we got to that control, he pulled the SMG back out and he was taking over. Are you guys going to just run triple SMG more often than some of the other teams we have?
Did he just call Abe Antonio? Is that his name?
Toby was pointing at the third
Can I get a
sub, but
fact check
that's
on that?
The best thing about this move
Is
was
Abe's name
we have,
Antonio?
Abe who can take over, and then we have Toby. I mean, obviously Toby's been a sub his whole
I'm
career.
about to check that. That's
and,
kinda
I mean,
crazy.
he's just insane as a flex.
Yeah,
in my opinion, I think he's the best flex, especially throughout like our scrims. So yeah, I'm just excited to keep playing.
Heck yeah.
And that's terrifying, right? We said it earlier in the pregame of like thinking about Kleenex pulling out an AR or a sub just at will as the type of player he is so terrifying for the rest of the league. But for you, what is that dynamic change?
I don't know if that's
like?
the case
Have
though.
you had to change your role at all with adding Abe into the system? What do you think your duo play style is like? Do you have more of an objective sub? Do you both try to run that front line? What has it been like between you two?
Yeah, see, I think that's the one good thing with Abe is it feels so like like nothing's changed. Like he's just really good at like plug and playing, and it's just been like, you know, sometimes I'll get time and he'll just run around, get 3, get 2, whatever, or, you know, flip flop. I'll go out and he's in time, or, you know, just anyone just fills whatever spot they need to. I think that's the best thing about this change is we're a lot more dynamic and we don't like have like, I guess, set roles in a sense, and it just feels like
they don't even
way
have his
easier to
name.
flow.
All right, we've asked, you know, some easier questions. I'm gonna ask a tough one.
I already know.
Softballs are done.
And I want a real answer.
Give him the heater, Ant.
Yo, coming into the year, you know, I said that you guys were my favorite roster move.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys were unbelievable at search and destroy, and you specifically were. What has happened? It's been one of the bigger like dissensions we've seen on the year.
Yeah. So no, I think the biggest thing with our last team was we got super like just so what's the word? We would do the same thing every time, and honestly. Like being completely honest, I don't think that S&D we just played like kind of shows how good we actually
Do
are.
y'all think? I mean, I would say Toronto's really good at S&D. I think Toronto's.
We were just so like.
In my opinion, especially with Toronto Ultra, like they were a top 4 team last year, like majority of the year.
When we try to change anything,
and I still think they relatively are. Like I think they're still better than Boston.
Like I said, I know we did lose S&D, but
they're not better than Surge. I can't say that because Surge always beats them.
Why was that S&D on you?
Because usually, like even if it goes to losers finals, it's usually them.
Have a great map. Don't get it twisted.
Surge.
But I do feel like there's a certain situation
Surge always
where
beat
like
them 3-1. It's like not even
a
discussion. You feel me? So Surge are better than them.
Small
FaZe
Joe, at the start of the year, you
better
were
than
in
them.
top
Thieves
5
better than them.
KD. You
Optic
were
for the
also
longest
top
time
2
was
in
not better
plants.
than
You were
them.
doing
Champs pulls
everything.
up, and then
Has
obviously with
dealership
Merc, they're
screwed
probably
up
better
search
than
and
Toronto
destroy?
now.
Or what is it? Because
I don't know. It's just weird.
Going down in the first
Well, y'all, it has.
they did on ball.
Yeah, why y'all keep playing dealership, man?
Look, we've lost it 6-4, 6-5. Like, come on, man. And like all the times we troll.
There, right?
Yeah, we're almost there. You got to think. But yeah, we had it in this series. You know,
It would have been game 5.
and we would have won a game 5.
All right, fair enough.
I'm really confident in like just our S&D map pool right now. Like I said, I know it's but yeah.
All right, I'm excited to sit throughout the tournament to see your guys' improvements there.
I appreciate that.
Joe, I want to get your thoughts here. We have Group C loaded up. This is going to be your group, and of course, you will be playing against Boston Breach. How do we feel about this matchup for a spot in our 8-team bracket?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we played them a lot, and I'm just, you know, they just got top 3 at champs, so they're a good team. So I'm just excited to play them. You know, I just, I
This should be tomorrow. Like 3 matches tomorrow. Do this tomorrow, bro.
On Boston, I would say Snoop, just because he has like, you know, the takeover potential. Like he can literally, I've seen it against like LAT a couple times. Or just win them the whole series.
And then over in Group D, that's the next match we're going to have here on the main stage. The STC Arena is going to showcase some big dogs. They're on opposite sides of the bracket for now, with Heretics and FaZe the favorites here. What should we know about
Literally the
P7
top 2 teams
Esports,
in
aka
challengers.
Omit Brooklyn and Omit in here?
Yeah, so I think, you know, obviously Omit just was running challengers for like the past couple events. So, you know, that's the team to watch out of any for challengers.
Yeah.
And P7, I know they have really good S&D, so I'm pretty excited to see that. And yeah, you know, I feel like that Omit team could easily be in the league. Same with the P7 team. So
As
excited
good
to
as
watch them.
FaZe is there any chance they lose an opening round at EWC?
I can't see it, honestly. Like, as good of a team Omit are, I don't think, you know, FaZe lose that.
They're taking on the returning EWC champions. Enough yapping from us. Your manager is waiting for you. We'll let you go rejoin the team.
Thank you,
We're
guys.
going to a break. When we come back, it is the
I'm
fourth
praying-
fight of the
I'm
night.
praying
Don't
they
go
mean
anywhere.
3
Three
matches, like,
still
total.
to go here at EWC.
I'm praying
Day
they
one.
mean 3 matches total. I think they generally mean like 3 matches on main stage, which is nuts. If that's the case, bro, we're never leaving. 1, 2. Oh my god. They mean 3 more. They literally mean 3 more on main stage. That's nuts. You could easily set this for tomorrow. They got Heretics. So they what's the main stage? FaZe, Omit, Surge, Thieves, and then probably the loser of this versus, or the winner of this versus. Oh my god, it's just nuts, bro.
Ronald Abraham. I mean, I guess. Ronald Abraham's his name. I took a nap, still going. Yeah, we still going. We still got like, they apparently have 3 more matches on main stage alone, which I think equals to 6 matches total. But technically, if you're watching one at a time, then it's 3 matches. I'm be honest, most I'll go is 2. I'm not watching all 3, bro. If we have 3 more matches, like 6 technically, nah. I got stuff to do, bro. Like I'm cutting it off at like 3-ish. 3-ish, I'm cutting it off. I low-key might cut it off after FaZe. Because I want to make sure I want to make sure I go to the gym, eat, and like vibe a little bit before the movies. Actually, not. I texted them. I wanted them to buy the tickets yesterday, and we did not buy the tickets. So now we got to scramble for a new. We might have to scramble for a new theater. OG Anunoby signs with Skechers. It's actually not a bad deal. I never thought OG would get a shoe deal, to be honest. But that's actually kind of cool. Let me text our group chat. Oh, my brother. Ooh, man. Let me. What time is it? What time is it? Well, not time. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like put everything together. I didn't even want to click on. I literally did not even want to click on the link, bro. I literally did not want to click on the link. I didn't want to click on the link. Ugh. That's crazy. Betcam was a W today. I might need to like lower it or something tomorrow, but it was a good cam. I like this idea. Oh, that's over here. What? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm like. There we go. Oh, Heretics are about to start. How much is left, bro? I'm pretty sure we got like. I'm pretty sure we got like we're halfway through, which is actually insane. I think we're only halfway through. I'm telling myself now, low key 2:30 is the cutoff. Low key. Realistically, I'm probably gonna cut this off after the FaZe. I'm cutting stream after the FaZe match. Which, I mean, it kind of sucks because there's some like, bro, the next two series after Optic, Boston, and then Vancouver.
Final first look at a new group.
Or Optic, Cloud9, Vancouver, Surge, and Thieves. Thieves and Surge is going to be best matchup of the day by far.
Squads.
But
FaZe Clan going to be the biggest name in this group. They're going to be taking the stage next.
Yeah, but the story of FaZe is the lackluster performances, right? Like a really strong start to this year, and then kind of just raising questions of like, yes, they've had incredibly solid
I feel like they're playing the game on time. What do you mean?
What more is
like the schedule? Yeah, I think the schedule's on time.
Who have been chasing
Actually, I don't even know if the schedule really is on time.
They were able to bring home the gold last year at EWC.
The schedule's on time. The issue is that like most of the time, like when some of the matches ended 3-0 earlier, but then they waited and had a huge delay.
They have not gassed him up a ton recently.
Yeah, and you remember what happened was Celium, he was playing a little bit slower all last year, and then at the end it was like, yo, let me.
You had FaZe getting grouped. I mean, they're playing their first match today. Everybody started in groups.
absolutely took over. Yeah, this is a FaZe team where it's eerily similar to last year, right? Like bomb out, and then you get a huge opportunity here at a massive
Optic won their first group
event,
match,
and they looked amazing, picking it up.
And
everywhere.
then
Don't get it twisted.
I mean, everybody's kind of Cloud9 won their first match. I know that.
Last year when we were in this stage, we said FaZe has to win.
Hold on,
or
I'm
they're going to
updating my
see a
title.
roster change. Are we in a similar situation because they won early in the season and then kind of faded away in the second half?
They're in the exact same situation once again, which is stressful, especially if you're that fourth member, which at first it was switching out Draza, the ARs. They were trying to figure out where that final puzzle piece was. Now we're looking at possibly other members being moved around. So this is huge, not only for the core to stay together, but I think also if any team gains from coaches being on that main stage, Crowder is going to be in comms. And we know when Atlanta FaZe is falling short, it's usually because they're getting in their own heads. If Crowder is able to stop that,
Did you see the rumors of Simp leaving
FaZe
FaZe for Optic? And if I'm Optic, I don't do it. Hook actually has a better season than Simp.
What's up,
and
everybody?
we are
Blaze here
going
with the
to BS and
defending
we're running a
EWC
title
World
that's
Champion, Draza from FaZe Clan.
Yes, sir.
Draza, how does it feel to be back?
Do your thing, bro.
EWC
Oh,
this
shit, my
year?
bad.
I mean, it feels great. The
My
vibes are
bad.
always amazing out here. You get treated like you're king, so I'm ready to play.
Definitely are, okay?
Yeah, if I'm
Now,
Optic,
I know
realistically,
you
I
guys
would
wanna
probably
end
keep the core
season
together.
The same
You know,
way you ended last season.
I mean,
and
Simp
that's on
is
top,
Simp in my opinion
now, the
probably
last
is an
event
upgrade
that
over
you guys
Hook,
played, you
but I
didn't
mean,
do
Hook has
so
proved
hot.
time and time
What's
again he plays
changed
really well
from
under
then
Optic, and
to
him and
now?
Simp or him and
I just
Shotzi
locking
play
back
really well
in
together.
And getting ready for
So
the
I
last
mean,
tournament.
realistically, like
a long off season, so just
like 9 times out of
going
10,
hard
I
for this
make
last
that deal,
tournament,
and
we
I trade Simp for Hook, but I mean, low key,
to show
like
everyone how we're looking.
it's one of those feelings where like Hook just really plays well with Shotzi. I don't even know if I want to do it.
Is that you're gonna have coach up
Who
there
played best
behind
on
you as
Optic?
well.
Probably.
How has that experience been going? What have you guys been practicing on, and what game modes do you think he's gonna help you most with on that stage?
We talking all
Honestly,
season?
all
If we
three
talking
game
all
modes, in my
season,
opinion, I think he's been helping with counting
Merc,
games and like just staying on top
Peak.
of the little things, trying to make the job easier for the rest of us.
Shoot, no, I mean, I'm
And
at
think
peak
so far
Merc.
he's been doing great. We only
Overall,
had a few
probably
days of
Hook.
practice, But I'm excited to see it on
Hook
stage.
Shot's a good duo.
and,
Yeah, that's what I'm
get
saying.
to
I
it.
wouldn't want to break that up. But
Crowder
9
is
times,
on stage, okay?
I
It's
would,
been a while
I
since
think
we've
they
seen
shouldn't
Optic
do it, but
in
9
action,
times out of
so
10, I make
know
that
he's
deal.
gonna have some
I'm
fans too in
getting
there
Simp.
that's gonna want to see him. Now, before I let you go, get ready
9
for the
times out of 10, I'm
matchup,
taking
I gotta
Simp, but this
ask you,
time I
okay?
probably,
'Cause
like
I've seen
right
it
now,
out
I
there on
probably wouldn't do
social.
it, but
You
normally
want
I
to grab
would.
BFFs now?
Hell nah. It's good editing. Good editing.
Hell no, you heard it here from Draza, okay? It ain't nothing sweet out there. But we're gonna let him get ready for his matchup, and we see you soon.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Draza, one of our many personalities now on Prime Video. If you guys haven't
Against
seen it, he
Fears.
has an episode
Who
showcasing
played good?
his run at EWC
Hook?
last year.
Who?
And what it
Yeah,
took to
Hook,
make
probably.
the travel out east.
Probably
this is gonna be
Hook,
a fun
I'd say.
one.
Hook played the
I'm excited
best
to see what
against
FaZe
Fears.
Clan brings to the table. Draza's
Now,
got
Hook
the
has
hype,
consistently
but so
shown
does
himself as like
Mamba. We got a
low key
cowboy
the best
in the
player
building,
on the
and
team.
Guy Blaze caught up
If
with him.
Optic gets Simp, does Hook go to
I'm
FaZe?
here with Cowboy
I'm willing to do
Mamba
that trade
from
if you're FaZe.
Omit, as he is
But
getting ready to
that
play
chemistry
the
won't be the
defending
same.
world champions
Hook
at
wouldn't be as
EWC,
effective on Optic just because
FaZe
he plays
Clan.
really well against Shotzi.
Mamba, how does it feel to be at
I would
EWC?
I would do the trade, but he won't be as
Grateful to
effective.
here, and it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm ready.
Hook
to
had
compete.
76 match 150. Yeah, Hook did best
You ready
on
to lock
Optic.
in, ready to show the world what you and Omit can do on this main stage in front of all these fans here.
That's
at
a lot. No,
EWC.
yeah, who's going
Now,
stupid?
as I was saying, you guys are playing
I had his over too. It was
defending
perfect.
champions at EWC. What has practice been like to get ready for this matchup?
I mean, practice has been super productive. Every minute we've been trying to prepare for these guys, and I think we're ready for them. I think the fans are in for a good show, and like I said, we're ready.
There you go. Now, you know, when it comes down to FaZe Clan, you know, they're dominant in their own right.
Yes, sir.
But you guys, I believe, haven't even lost a series in like the last 2 events. Map record 32-6, you know. Like, talk to me about the confidence you have from that and how it's going to be brought into this matchup.
Honestly, the confidence is unreal. I believe in every single one of my teammates, and I believe that our teamwork is going to outdo them, and I feel like we prepared for it, and we're going to come out on top. Because
I watched highlights, and they all seemed like they had to warm up.
I love
Who
that,
on Optic?
okay?
Nah, not
And I know
really.
you guys are gonna give
If Omit
everything
win here,
what you
FaZe
got
don't make
on
it
this
out,
stage.
they will lose
Anything you want to say to the fans
composure.
out there that support an Omit?
Probably.
Don't sleep on us. Just don't sleep.
Don't sleep.
Omit's
It might
definitely a
be
good team.
night,
Mac
man.
plays good
Yes, sir.
against FaZe, but I definitely think they could take on Omit.
Cowboy tried to tell everybody to wake up. Let's
We'll
take
see
a
how it
quick
goes.
look at this roster as the match is ready. We
Have you
got
seen
Bennett
fantasy
and
drafts? What,
Matthews
for
saw in
football?
the big leagues,
Not too
playing
much.
alongside Craze FaZe and Mamba.
We legit
players
did
you
did
said
work.
will be in the league next year.
Yeah, I think they're shoo-ins. I mean, you heard him say how confident they were. You heard Guy talk about their map record. Listen, these guys, they won 2 events in a row.
All of Optic
They're
is always
full
the
of
first
confidence,
team
and,
off the
you
board
look at this. This
completely.
is a pro team, in my
Then
opinion.
Atlanta.
You guys are shoo-ins. A guy in Vivid.
No, I feel like now it's kind of like Thieves is now like the first team to go.
That team really just went downhill after dropping him. And then Mac, a guy who will get it done. He's versatile. So, yes.
It's like it's usually FaZe first, then it kind of goes from there.
But there is
or not FaZe, it goes like Optic. Honestly, it really just depends on who you're going with.
Obviously,
Oh, the
it's
last
gonna
few?
be
Yeah,
Mackenzie Ballots.
probably.
I mean, he's just one of those
Because
dirty work
Optic
players
probably
on
just
this,
Optic just have a whole squad. Like FaZe the last couple years, like they'll have the big 3, then Slash. They'll have the big 3, then Arsenal.
He has had a couple takeover series in the past, so I'm
when
really
they do
excited to see the squad what they can do.
And we've seen
when
a
they do
bunch
if
of
the
Rios and a
CDL
few
did a fantasy
game
draft.
fours. How is Group D going to play out? We got 40 seconds before the match.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this one, it depends on what phase we get. But I think we know what Omit we're going to get. An extremely
I'm excited for
solid
Mamba
team
and
across
Craze.
the
That's a
board.
duo
They
I've
play all
been
3
kind of
game
wanting to
modes.
see.
And, you know, looking at
Hook is
Mamba,
always last on
a
Optic. Well, yeah,
fantastic
I mean,
AR. And then looking at the SMGs
truthfully
on this team,
so.
like,
I mean, Hook.
Craze and Mac are
This
going
is
to
Hook's
set
first
pace.
year, one,
I
and
played
then
a lot
Hook's first
against
year
Craze. That kid is
playing
a
really well
demon
on
on the map.
Optic,
I'm
in my
excited to see them
opinion,
showcase
relatively
themselves
speaking.
and
And then
settle into
two,
this main
like
stage.
Ali, predictions?
obviously,
This
yeah,
is a huge
Shotzi's always
moment
going
for
to be
the
picked
Challengers
first.
scene. You know, they want to have
and
the
stuff
virtue
like that,
signal.
so.
Challengers need to give more attention, and this is a perfect stage.
Time to shine. If you're a Challengers player, can you take down
Dude,
the
we
returning
deaded a
champs?
whole work shift,
FaZe
bro. I'm not even
Omit
trolling.
begins now.
This is actually the halfway
We
point.
have reached the halfway point of day 1 at Call of Duty Black Ops 6
We've been here
at the
for 6
Esports
hours,
World
and
Cup,
now we're hitting the
with these
halfway
teams
point.
getting knocked down one by one.
Yeah, listen, if you have just tuned in, let me remind you what these players are fighting for.
Yeah, bro. 230. 230 it's clipped. I'm going. Low key too. Nah, end of the series. I'm going. And I know that's kind of bad in that way. Like obviously, I don't want to leave y'all with like a sour taste in your mouth and being like, bro, he's like abandoning the stream. Bro, I have stuff to do today.
Well, they just said if you're sleeping on them, you're about
Tomorrow will
to
be good. I have an art show to go to tomorrow, but it's at 7, so like I got time. It's honestly better if I just like stay here and like watch everything and then go to my art show tomorrow. It's crazy he's only 24 with 3 rings. Nah, it's honestly insane. Shotzi's definitely putting himself towards that top 3 conversation or top 5 conversation of all time. Like 3 rings, 24 years old, very consistent, one of the best sub players, super effective. Like you can't replicate that.
Last year's winners, still feared, still chasing greatness. It's FaZe Clan.
It's literally like Curry, no cap. Throw it up, y'all. Throw it up. Who we going for this first series? Coda, don't answer. Want me to give you bad news? Sure. Why not? I'm always down for bad news. What is that on? Is that a fan on their table?
Oh, it's going to be a good one here again. The Challengers champions,
FaZe
back-to-back
last 2
event
events,
winners,
8th,
a chance to go up against
2nd,
again
and 6th.
the targeted
Not
team
looking
here
good.
at the event, the champion from the first ever EWC featuring Call of Duty. That was Modern Warfare 3, but FaZe Clan, similar story.
Wait, Major 3 they got 8?
They had last
Major
year,
3
coming in with a little bit
oh
of
yeah,
a
that kind of
whimper
makes sense.
off of the most
'Cause it's
recent
12 teams.
championship. Now a chance to try to find
2nd
some
I
redemption
get for
and
Major
hopefully
4,
reestablish
and
themselves. I'm
then
Ship.
6
Ton,
is
give me your thoughts.
Well, as far as what they are going
Yeah, it
up
was
against,
8th.
I
You're
think
right.
if you were to say along the
Like
lines
7th,
of, okay,
8th,
you
yeah.
go up against the Challengers team for your first event at EWC, your first game at EWC, you'd be okay, yeah, we're chilling, nice little warm-up, but no. That is not the case when you're going up against Omit.
Too bad though, because I mean, you could say the same thing about a bunch of different teams, like
without
you know.
question. Yep. And they have the pedigree, they have the ability to be able to do something really surprising here today.
But honestly, like you could say that about a bunch of different teams. Who's on Omit? Vivid, Mac, Craze, and Mamba.
To get through to get into the knockout stages, but that will firmly be
They're really good. They're a really good team.
And just to kind of speak
really
to
good
that
team.
recent result success,
A BZ
a
looking
clean
like
win over Team Orchid. couple of months ago, and then finishing things.
They got a good squad. Mamba and Craze.
Really clean win versus
I think they should stick. They should stick as a duo like BZ and Simp. They've been playing for a while, but they're very good. I want to see how well they play against like FaZe, because obviously this is their first time kind of playing against a pro team. But they're definitely good. Like there's a reason I picked FaZe over. I think Omit has potential to like definitely like keep the series going.
We've seen that multiple times across Vivid's career. For Mac, a chance to kind of establish themselves as a stapled SMG, but Craze
bro,
has won
autocorrect
every
kicked
elite
your
this
butt.
year.
Why
He's won
did you
now
say
back-to-back
go to Mac?
events. What is it going to take for him to find himself on the main stage? And Mamba, one of the most up-and-coming stories in terms of AR successes this year. That's the story for a bit. Tell me about FaZe.
I think
they're not overseas.
Speaking, we need a big bounce back from what we've seen in Kitchener. But I mean, look, it has kind of been a bit of a carbon copy of
Mamba and Craze are not
And
overseas.
now
They're
EWC,
from America.
What happened last year was they went on to win it. I think is it potentially a different story? It definitely feels that there's been more rumblings this year than anything. Okay, a nice start, but it just definitely feels.
I didn't know that was your
difference
first thought.
this time. It feels similar, but I feel like there's a little bit more.
Yeah, but realistically,
no, I know what you mean.
Stop.
And I know that there's also like a level of the conversation gets added, a little bit of fuel to the fire when it comes to the Green Wall talking about their bitter rivals in FaZe Clan.
This is gonna be my last match of the day. Realistically,
is down to the same narratives from last year.
It's gonna be my last match.
If this FaZe team does not play
and then I'm
well,
gone.
what happens to that core three?
Is Draza getting 27 this match?
Together after a very lopsided
I would say no,
again,
personally.
on a major stage.
I don't think
Can
so.
they find a way to quell those doubts, reestablish
I'ma
their
say no.
dominance, and
For
hopefully
Draza,
go into the
probably
next
not.
title with the same success they did this year?
It's crazy though, because
Did Exna do good on
speaking,
flex?
We think about FaZe and we think about that trio specifically, and
He did
it just
he did
feels
okay.
like at any
He
given
did
moment,
okay.
if you got rid of it.
Again, we're gonna have to
almost
see it like
feels
multiple
what would
times.
it do still anyway? Like,
Right.
It's just they still.
But
have
he did
that-
okay.
that
He didn't do like
inevitability
amazing.
about them in a certain kind of way. And we kind of got that at the beginning of this year, and obviously the back end of the last. And then it's just they will always creep up and be able to do it. But it's whether or not
He did solid,
are they
though.
sitting too
He did
comfy?
solid.
Have they really? Has it ran its course, so to speak? Is it the right time? That is the question.
Who's that
that
with
is gonna be
glasses?
answered by the end of the
Craze?
week.
It's so
Nah, I think
tough, though,
the
'cause
one with the
again, if you
glasses
look
is
over the
Mamba.
course of
I'm
the
pretty
history
sure.
of the trio of Abizi,
Yeah, it's
Simp, and
Mamba.
Celium, and it
And then Craze is the one
moments at
without
times best of all
glasses.
time. And I think in particular, again, you look at the first half of this year, we were expecting like, oh, Optic is the same roster, they're going to be great. Well, never mind. And then there was the conversation of FaZe, Thieves, who's going to be the best between those two squads. And it was very definitively FaZe. 2 straight wins, a lot of dominance in the online phase, and then they fall off. They don't have the same success in the back half of the year, and most recently on the biggest stage of them all up until this point. So again,
that's
this
the. Oh, so you're
is one of those moments where
you're
it
talking
feels
about somebody
Max
else
almost
then.
pushed up against
I thought you were
the
talking
wall
about the
just a touch. But
players.
If we've learned anything over the last year, these guys thrive in those moments. They're not going to quell down and shallow themselves out from their potential.
I almost feel like when the doubters are out in force, that is really when they are at their best. And I mean, those doubters are starting to get a little louder, and they'll be quiet by the end of this week if FaZe do have their
All right,
way.
this is my last prediction of the day.
It's gonna
Can
be
we
an
go
interesting matchup,
5
though.
for
I mean, we kind
5?
of did talk through it just beforehand.
That is
as
the
far as
question.
what we see. We do
That'll be a
like
good
the
first
matchup
day.
for FaZe. A couple of
For
questionable
predictions,
picks
5
here
for
and
5.
there. Like we've seen some teams going one direction where we would expect the other. Skyline coming in there as part of FaZe's picks as well as one of
Let's
the.
get mine. Let's get mine.
lesser
Good day?
hard match you
No,
want to
very
say
good
about
day.
it.
Very
Look,
good day.
For us, is
Very
a
good day.
case
Rewind,
of,
red
well,
card,
FaZe maybe
proto.
having a little bit of a test here to see what they can bring to the table.
Skyline
If there's-
proto. This is the first time we've seen Skyline on the map set. I don't think any. I think a lot of teams really don't like playing Skyline.
You don't want to go
Which I mean, I don't think it's crazy. Like it's very much a bang on map. I like it.
Whereas Omit don't want to play red card against FaZe for obvious reasons. So it forces actually Omit to pick into what is currently the next best hard point for FaZe. Now, that told, this Rewind is a great map for Omit. They looked great at Challengers Finals on it. They've used it a lot as kind of a resource in the back half of the year for this particular roster. So they're looking at that saying, we'll square them up. We know how they play. We can beat them
hold on.
there.
Let me
But then
mute
you
my
have a
mic.
red card search, which is also good for FaZe, and then a protocol control, which is also pretty good for FaZe. So it's just like these first 3 maps are really tough, and it would be, I think, a struggle to figure that the Challengers team would go up against one of the best teams in the CDL ever and find a way to beat them in one of these first 3 maps.
But then at the same time, I suppose that probably shares into the confidence that Omit have in themselves.
Agreed.
I don't think you necessarily would have to go in. I think if Omit are playing somebody maybe a little bit lower down the CDL, I think they maybe have a look at their map picks and say, okay, well, let's try and make sure we're kind of going into things. You're going to get FaZe Clan. They're going to be good on most maps here, right? Hey, let's pick into what we're comfortable with. We know what we can do.
I saw a comment about Skyline. I'm about to see.
Skyline
is the worst comp map. I'll die on that
plan
hill.
for what's been working for you so damn well
Interesting.
the last couple of months. So it's
I like
a very dire and difficult pathway in the first 3 maps in particular.
Did Fringe not make it in? No, Fringe came out too late. Fringe came out after the season was over because season 4 obviously came out, stuff like that. So it didn't make the cut. Just because again it came in after the season ended.
FaZe Clan taking on a testy new squad of Omit here on
You just run up the hill and throw
Let's
shit
get
up
it
the
on.
wall.
Let's see how this is going to work.
No, I definitely think. Listen, bang out maps are definitely. Sometimes you can definitely get beat by like bad teams. So like, I get why people just say, "Oh, it's a bang out map, whatever." But even bang out maps, you still have to technically like get some sort of strategy going. You know, I just like the map personally.
And again, Mamba, hell of a start for him, 3-0. It has been a breakout season for him. Lots of success at the end of the Modern Warfare 3 year, but this title has really unlocked him in a lot of ways. As FaZe try to battle back into hardpoint number 1. Easy there for the contest. Good help from selling him initially, and there's finally the shutdown into Mamba. Trades back and forth, but FaZe will win the day over the top of
No, Mamba and Crazy are good, bro. They've been a duo for a while.
Terrors, right? I mean, he's coming into this with a lot of hype behind him.
Mamba and Crazy have been a duo for a while. They're not bad.
It's pretty much its entirety.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't gotten picked up, but I think I'm not saying they would separate. I don't think they should separate though. They've been around for a while.
Phones are going to be closer though for the side of FaZe. They're there in numbers, but Mac is here to try and slow him down.
Yeah, and he's being absolutely littered with nades at the moment, but has stayed alive through a
All
lot
right,
of the damage.
we need a BZ, Simp, and Cell to go off. We have their over at 171.
Long route. Craze in particular, the one to work around the back, but he gets found out very quickly, and FaZe very comfortable now, looking over the top of P2.
Yeah, Mac does as good of a job as he possibly could have there. Teammates just not close enough to close the gap. And all of a sudden, Mac is dealt with, and everybody through the front gets almost dealt with as well. Vivid will find a kill there. Simba's now trying to pick up a couple. Well read by Craze, but Salim is there for the pickup. But yeah, it's one by one.
That's a good amount of scrap time. This is good.
I'll say it's definitely odd man number situations over the top of that. Last bit of scrap time with a Mac, wins a 1v2 on the hard point. Actually creates a little bit of time here for Omit. Surprise, surprise. Has FaZe kind of backed into a corner. Mac good for more before eventually being taken down by a BZ in the final 5 seconds. Will
he's
go
got like
away
99 HP. I thought he was a
again,
lot
more
weak.
space on rotation here for Omit, which is great news.
Come
trying
on,
to get themselves
let's
to
go.
a tie game.
Yeah, you feel a lot better about that hill just purely because of what happened in the last 20 seconds. You reduce that gap, which, well, I mean, FaZe could have been tickling over towards the 70-point mark. And as it goes, it's a 20-point game. You got rotation, you
got to get that trade on Craze. Perfect.
Inside of Electronic, not going to be able to find anything there. Mamba or Mac working well on the outside.
Ooh,
Craze can
perfect.
find one. Can he finesse?
You know, somebody should go by 18, try to flip these spawns. It's like 30.
Make it 9.
If you can trap them to like spawn right in front of Laundry, that'd be perfect.
Trophy system does not get placed in time to keep Cell safe, so maybe a chance here for a quick re-break for a bit. As they try to play off the north side.
This is a good play. This is a good play.
Simp tries to follow through and
that was a good check by Mac too.
The trade. But that's enough now for, again, off the scrap time of 20 seconds. FaZe feeling good over the top of the dumpster. They've got a BZ on a route over towards New.
No, I mean, they got new. They got new spawns.
Into this game, but FaZe aren't really pushing the pace as you expect.
All right, they didn't. I'm trolling. I'm thinking they're orange.
This is a really good start. One of the best of all time. Make it 2 in a row. Not going to be able to find much more. That should be a nice rotation coming in now for Omit. They deal with the pressure. They need to get somebody inside that hill. Pressure now. Start coming in a few seconds, but this is valuable time for Omit.
I'll say it's a bit of a foot race, though. Mamba doesn't feel comfortable enough to get too much further on the backside of the alley, so has to try to hold his life. Backside cop car will get away. Problem is, though, Draza finds a kill from the front, leaving just Vivid by himself, and he's on 4 in a row after the slow start. Mamba not able to finish off a BZ for his double, and look at the spawns. Immediately, FaZe pop right up behind the hard point. Lots of pressure onto Vivid, and the break is immediately in.
3 for a BZ. Just like that. 16 and 7 from a BZ to kick things off. He wants his hands on that trophy once more here in Riyadh. And what a start from the FaZe side. Try and get that to become a reality. But the kill's starting to come through. This is a nice run.
Crazy has
Nicely done,
glasses, Mama
considering the spawns
doesn't.
right now.
Okay,
The spawns are
that's on
there
me
for
then.
them for the final 30 and be a close game by the time they pick up.
I was about to say the exact
That is
same thing as you were
on
picking
me.
that up. In terms of like the slaying, it's been pretty even. No one really lacking behind for Omit. It's just the problem has been some of these last 2v2 fights have been over the top of the hard point, and that's where FaZe has won out, and they have been able to win just a touch more objective time than Omit to this point. Over towards
going
the backside of
stupid. That boy
Generators,
got
though.
18 and
FaZe the
8.
first team in. Omit working.
I will
Mamba
say though,
by
like
BZ.
even just
That
seeing
will
this
have
match, like
FaZe
they're
in some
keeping
good
up. Like
control,
nobody
making
like
their way
on
back into the
Omit
hard point after a
struggling.
momentary break from
Like
FaZe.
Vivid's -1,
Second down,
Crazy's
drop it.
-1, everybody else
Finding
positive. Like
something
they're
through
pretty
the front
even right now.
door. Omit not too far away. Everybody inside the point. Mamba finds 2.
We don't
Awesome.
watch challenges.
Easy
We
left
don't
on his
know.
own.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
sitting
really
in
like,
though, but
you
Mac
know.
will still
I
deal
like
with it.
challenges. I watch it from time to
It's been a
time, but
massive
definitely
problem
like
for
the
Omit to deal
matches
with.
like in
Slowly
the
starting to be
cups
able to deal with
that
it.
are going
28
on in
seconds or so remaining
challengers
here on this hill.
are
Omit
going
only
on
around 10
during the
right
same
And
time
this
as
is
like
another moment just
pro
to kind of put a
teams, you
little bit of
know.
the spotlight on
So
Mamba.
naturally,
He
me
does
doing
have
the
ability
watch
of pulling
parties,
out
like
that third SMG and
I
rocking it like no one
I don't
else.
have opportunities
Craze
to watch
forcing
them
the
much.
fight onto a BZ,
But like
secures the
I've
trade
heard of
backs up
Mamba
into
and
the hard
Crazy. Like
point.
I've
Pinch
seen them
opportunity
play
here for
before.
FaZe with limited numbers. Draws
Like
only
I've heard
finding
of them.
one.
I know
Zelium
what they
working his
do.
way in, but Craze deals with both. He was the
Like, I
sole
know
man
they're
in the
good.
hard point. So great stuff there for Omit, and they will hold on to this narrow
FaZe
lead
is
as they
getting
go back
slammed
to
so
P1.
easy.
Every single time we send Vivid.
Yeah, they're pretty
Seems to be
neg.
making
They're pretty
impactful
negative.
plays over and over again. Right now, the FaZe just trying to close that gap. Good shots.
But that wasn't the case in the beginning. I just need them three to do solid for the
It
prediction.
really did feel after P2, okay, is this gap maybe going to be too big even after just a couple of hills? Is that becoming apparent? Well, the answer after a full rotation is absolutely not. Omit are here to play.
Good two
Find
piece.
themselves with around a 23-point lead. Spawn's looking good though. Side of FaZe if we can keep hold of this side.
And that's the thing kind of about the macro sense of this game is FaZe is not a strong rotation team on this map. They do take advantage when they win rotations, but often they do have to find ways to break. Not the case here. 20 seconds left, and they have P2 behind them as we jump over to a FaZe clan. Listen it.
These mics are terrible. These mics are terrible.
In blue. Crazy, ran back radio. Ran back radio.
This is far right.
Yeah, Chris, they're gonna be
back.
Yeah, in the back.
Nice,
listen, I'm coming front to you.
Deep right.
Yo, they sound so bad, bro.
Back radio, Mamba weak. There's two.
So is he shooting windmills?
Yeah, it's on the house.
Back, weak, 2 backs.
That boy, he was like, yeah.
Let's fly.
Nah, we got this though. We got this though. For real.
I'm going deep right.
There's the radio. I'm hitting over here. I got her.
Nice moment here for FaZe as they still hold on to a break attempt, but immediately quelled. Craze, again, doing a nice job when it matters most to keep them at the hard point.
They're doing a really good job just keeping them away. It hasn't been clean, but they're winning the trades. And it's not clean time. They have been disrupted, so it felt like a full 60 to a certain degree, even with 18 to go, but not being able to pick up every single second they would have liked, but albeit, they have picked up quite a chunk. And that is a sizable lead now for Omit to have a hold of. And they are showing FaZe exactly what they're made of now.
I was about to say, with Abizi's hot start, it did look like
Max
Craze
playing
was getting
solid,
caught in the
Mamba's
blender just a
doing what
touch.
he needs
He's
to do.
slowed down and taken better fights alongside his teammates and reaping the reward of it. 25 and 18 on 4 in a row. Heading back over to Dumpster. Zelium, first one here, wins the critical 1v1 versus Mac. Has Mamba stunned up,
Ooh.
Draza helping on his cross, and Draza, again, is actually not able to quite find Mamba, so Craze and Mamba working together. Craze with the second, and that's going to lead to Omit taking their biggest lead of the day so far.
And now they can put a bit of pressure on these spawns over towards his backside. Craze can't find an 8th. He would have needed a 9th as well. Another player lining up towards the backside. FaZe aware of the danger. But the danger is growing in the scoreline as well. 30 seconds still to play for here.
Actually, it depends.
And Omit can
Oh,
break
never mind.
200.
They got 3 dead.
Perfection over towards P3.
Mamba's still alive in
It's not the
point.
easiest thing to find, and they will get taken off the hill. Gunfights going FaZe's way, battling their way back into the hill.
But Mamba able to at least keep himself in for a little while longer. Off the regen, no. Abizi able to find the shutdown, and a good moment starting to brew here for FaZe Clan with Omit.
I was wondering. I thought he saw Simp. He was on the right side of 18.
Covered on top of that.
I didn't know if, like, by pickup, I didn't know if he saw Simp or not.
These are nice space savers coming through for FaZe. If anything,
4 more game. This is my last series of the day. I can't do 4 more.
Down. I mean, Omit are a good 15-20 seconds away from being able to really make a push.
I can't do 4 more.
This is free time for FaZe.
Yeah. And you still have Abizi watching the cross through the old
I'll
time.
probably be able to do it like
Has
Saturday
gotten
and
behind
Sunday,
one
but also
defender,
like
but
there's going to be
needs
less
another
teams, so I'm going to be able to
afterwards.
watch like. I don't
And
even
now
think they're
the
going to be
only
starting
round
at 7
available.
tomorrow. They're probably going to
20
be starting a
seconds
little
into
bit
this hardpoint
later.
really comes
The
off
more
the
teams that get
overextension. Abizi
eliminated.
gets the perfect read on it, and oh my goodness.
Heretics versus FaZe. I mean, that's if they get there. I mean, we don't know. They still have to go through P7 and Omit right here.
To an opportunity to try to get the player out of the hard point, but not going to happen. Pinstripe kill feed. FaZe still spawning close for now as Simp on 4 in a row.
Wait, who had
Draza, who keeps the hard point in control.
Does anyone go home today?
No.
No.
For them to reclaim their lead.
No one goes home today.
Over towards P4 from FaZe, to be honest, from the setup, the communication, everything, and the points on top of it. That is a full 60 for FaZe Clan.
If you lose, you play losers group, like you play like losers for groups or qualification tomorrow.
Draws has 7 in a row. They're setting themselves up over towards New as well. On the side of Omit, let's see if they can try and bring something back here. FaZe.
Oh my gosh.
Good nades, good stuns coming through initially to try to stop this play, but somehow Simp inside the hard points killing everything. 3 in a row, has to back off for a moment, and he's going to get the full regen.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
done yet. Trophy system available if he wants it, but he's waiting for help first. And
we're about to be live for 7 hours.
Abizi providing the support.
But you know what's crazy? It's just crazy too, because again, it's only 1 o'clock, bro. It's only 1. I mean, for where I'm at, but it's only 1 o'clock. It's about to be 2, but like that's still a lot of time throughout the day.
20 seconds still to play for here, and for Omit it will be brilliant time. But oh my goodness, the young god is now frying 5 in a row from 6.
But most of my streams, like my normal streams, aren't even like this long. Like nowadays, to like sort of
in his place now at 4 in a row.
Fully optimized streams for content, like I only really go live for like 2-ish hours,
over the last 2.5 hard
maybe
points.
3.
And a chance now possibly to put the game away.
I fully optimized my streams to where like everything I'm doing is intended to be for a video or a clip.
Trying to play his life on 4.
So my streams aren't even really that long for real. They used to be like 3 to 4, now it's just like 2 to 3.
At this stage of the game, though, will feel like a mountain to climb. Right now, especially as FaZe starting to pick up some time. Simp will find something. The trades have to go.
Not even 2 to 3 sometimes.
They have to get some time. They have the spawns as well. This is now plausible. 30
low-key might be
seconds to
like
play
1 to 2.
Good amount of time over towards P1.
1 to 3. I'd say 1 to 3 low-key.
Yeah, that's a big moment right there for Vivid, though. He's the one responsible for the OE cross, and as he drops, now it's just decision time. How do FaZe want to play this rotation? They're actually looking like they want to hit the old time. And Craze and Mamba have held on nicely front doors of DVD.
Does Abizi not have a gun?
The player is still trying to find Craze as he's trying to slip away. Almost gets the turn and burn. Not quite. Now we got a 50-50 battle over P2.
But they prevent them from winning over towards P1 to Omit. And they can set themselves up and give themselves a chance. They must win these gunfights over towards the backside. It's going to be important. Mamba just trying to stay alive.
Bro, Craze got 36.
Needs help from his teammates. They're on the way. Craze, what can he do?
I'm not going to lie. Craze does well this weekend. He's getting picked up.
Him next on the block. He will find a big kill from
Mamba's not even doing too bad too. He has 20. They're leading in kills more than Vivid and Matt.
Behind the hard point. FaZe over towards street side, trying to find a break.
It's too dead though.
On the cut. Craze, push it
it's gonna. I mean, the series ends here unless like they just bang out the hill.
But a couple of kills for FaZe. Give him a chance for a rebreak.
Omit can still win here. They're within touching distance, but FaZe are setting themselves up as slowly as they can. Mac Vivid.
Bro, Craze is going stupid, bro.
Shots from Craze. Everybody's getting it, including his teammates. It's such a close game. 18 seconds.
Oh
to go.
shoot, I guess it doesn't end here.
Win it here now. Omit inside of the point.
Bro, this really comes down to row though.
Still committing a couple of players here. Selly and Draza both going to
commit into
the old time.
Oh my gosh.
And now you've got an opportunity for a 1v1 with Draza if you are Mamba.
Oh, this is so perfect.
Help on the way. Critical gunfights.
Oh my god, yo.
Draza soaking up time. Mamba trying to find the cross. Does not predict the right corner. Can Mac find the trade? No, he cannot. What a double from Draza. Stepping forward, finds
I'm not even mad at Mamba. That's just like you like literally if Mamba checked the right corner, they win the game. Low key, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm not even mad at Mamba. He literally just did not check like the right side. He didn't expect him in that corner. I'm not even mad at Mamba. Like that was an actual good play. That actually is that's crazy. If Mamba wins that fight or he checks the right corner, they low-key win the game.
It's 1-2-3 from Draza. The cold game in map number 1.
Because Draza got bumped off the hill to like get an extra kill in Burger.
And that's what I'm talking about when we look at the longevity of this series.
Yeah.
This was a Mit's map pick.
If Draza dies right there, like
heavily following the Pro League, you know that
his team would probably spawn a little bit closer as well. They probably spawn like on the street because Draza wouldn't be blocking.
To say, we're going to take on one of the league's best.
I want to see that replay back. That was actually interesting.
You can see exactly why. Their handle on rotation is solid. Their ability to play off with their ARs is critical. And I think just in particular, you see the individual
But Craze did
power of
spectacular. I would hope.
Chance for the exposure. Players like Craze
He
in
literally
this
just
moment in
slid
particular,
past.
and also on top of that, a couple of the solo moments from Mamba that really did save a hard
Literally,
point,
if
but
Mamba gets that
here
right
on the
kill,
quick
I mean,
rotation back to three,
Draza got Mac
Draza gets
before
tucked into a
Craze.
corner, makes the game-winning play,
And that was the
FaZe
second
now
kill.
cruise to a 1-0 start.
If Mamba checks that corner,
like though,
Mac and him are the two people on the hill.
P4, right?
And they're able to at least set up for a trade.
That really solidifies it.
And then Craze probably would have spawned up close because he would have been able to get covered going into KFC, and Draza wouldn't be there. They probably low-key won that game. That's insane. Literally, it just came down to that lasso.
Side of the hill, I think it was a easy for the most part. Barely can't do anything until the final.
It literally just came down to that lasso.
They set that up so well.
If Mamba checked the right corner, they win that game. And I'm not even mad at Mamba for not checking it. Like,
unreal stuff, man. What a battle.
Draza, yeah, some of the messages didn't go through my video. Draza camped that corner pretty good.
But now we get into the, again, map number 2.
Draza picked the perfect. That's what I'm saying.
Historically, one of the best search and destroy teams.
Did you watch FaZe? They hid in the corners because they lost head-to-head fights. They were nervous.
Of the season,
Should it work though?
Dual percentage. They're also second best.
Even if I didn't like it, I mean, shit, it is what it is.
They're good when it comes to this map.
It's almost a reason that those three guys have been playing together for what feels like 10 years, right?
But no, that was a really good. That was a really good game out of Omit in general.
It's going to be an interesting.
I liked it because they got a lot of kills. It went down to the wire, so this over finna hit. But
I mean, look, we've seen it from him, of course.
Omit is keeping up. Honestly, I mean, Omit was the best team this year. Them and Omit Brooklyn. So like, they did pretty well that game.
Try and deal with. We've seen it from Simp as well. Look, he got slaughtered.
Until you play Optic and get 3-0'd again. Yeah, like obviously, I mean, I mean that's general. That's just in general for like most of the teams here. Like, if you're struggling against the Challengers team, I'm not saying the Challengers. I'm not trying to take away from the Challengers team in general, like, or the teams that are here. I'm not trying to take away from them. But obviously, if a pro team is not playing up to that level and that standard and blowing you out, again, not saying it happens to everybody. You know, I don't. It doesn't mean the best absolutely for the pro team, because at the end of the day, you still have to, you know, do that against the other pro teams that kind of know how you play, know the spots you like, you know. So, I mean, hopefully they can put it together.
I want to say it's not quote unquote a problem, but their problem is their history of how good they have been. Isn't it right? You know, it's not necessarily like, oh my god, they're finishing top 12 all the time or anything like that. No, like a top 4 for FaZe these days, you sort of think to yourself, okay, well, is that a good placement for them? I don't know. Like, you kind of expect them to be in the
hold on, let me pull my YouTube chat. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah,
I keep closing my phone and I'm reading my chat off my phone.
You have still a very, very good team. But then,
different day. I might do over 3.5 maps. Shall I put my house on it? House meaning $10.
I don't know.
Shoot, Joslin.
It's another year. We're at the beginning of it. It's
over 3.5 maps. Wait, what over 3.5 maps?
For FaZe.
I forgot, because some of the sites y'all use, like, y'all can do like maps like over 3.5 or something like that.
Elimination form, and what just happened? And then we avoid.
What do you mean? What do you mean over 3.5? Like, it goes over 3.5 maps?
Everyone thought we were going to get until almost the end of the year. That was about as one-sided as we've seen that matchup be.
I had to take off my hoodie. I was too hot.
Like, how have they lost their identity so quickly?
But you gotta think Omit is better than Falcons.
So there's a level of the doubt is not unwarranted from the
Omit
community
better than
standpoint, but it does come
Gentlemates
down to this is what happens when we start to doubt FaZe. They start to turn up and they start to show you.
To be honest, I don't hate the take. I don't hate the take.
Performance in map number 1, and I think, you know, like, I think that
I don't hate the
take. A little bit of backup of our respect for Omit as well, though. I mean, you know, they come.
Do I agree? I'm not 100%, but I don't hate the take. And I'm not even just trying to base it off this performance in particular. I just think Omit, like, from what you see in Challengers, like, they had one of the most dominant seasons ever. If they were a team in the league, they could probably definitely do a bit of damage for sure. I'm saying that generally as like a team.
Bracket was 250-0, 6-0.
What are your thoughts on Dashi? I agree they won champs. They should get easiest bracket. They should have gave your bracket C9.
And we saw elements of this in years prior. Last year we did have a couple of the
challengers teams show up. I mean, it's really up to EWC. EWC probably is basing the bracket based off the last EWC. Should they base it off champs? Probably. But I mean, it's EWC's event. It's not CDL's event. So they kind of do what they want. They're probably going to base it off the last EWC.
Because this Omit team is like Like if you put them up against, you know, a Toronto or
because
a
EWC is
Boston,
not in
you start to look at
collaboration
them
with
and say, "They've
CDL.
got
That's
the
why
firepower to
there's a
beat
lot of
those guys."
CDL,
Yet when you
non-CDL
deal with
teams that
your
are playing.
Heretics who have been really
Like it's the
consistent, your
orgs,
FaZes who have been really consistent at the top level.
It's probably,
This is a different
I think
ballgame,
Champs
and
probably
you
should
can
have
see,
a
obviously,
say
these guys
in
are super
saying it,
competitive,
but
if for some
it's an
reason
EWC
they were
event,
to
so
bow
they're going to
out
base it off
third
the
in
last
this group,
EWC event.
it'd be like,
EWC isn't
damn,
in collaboration
they
with
could have
CDL.
done something in a different group.
Any other group.
Yeah,
I would say.
Yeah, that's fair. Any other group, yeah.
They would have had the potential.
They got a
but obviously
technical
with
pause.
FaZe's
I'm about to lose
placement
full.
at the most recent event, that kind of throws them into the mix as not a higher seed than you would expect to see from them. But at the same time, I suppose, you know, Omit could be coming into this and sort of saying to themselves, or okay, well, okay, they didn't look too hot, catch now.
Sure.
So,
yep.
Like, how do we make the
We
most
got a
of that?
technical
And,
pause.
well,
You got to be kidding me.
sometimes you can just have a bad day at the office. And map number one, maybe not indicative of either way of which way we was it a bad performance from FaZe in that
It's
sense.
BS.
You know, it's hard
I
to say.
mean,
It was just
not
goes back
really.
to
It's
two good teams.
EWC's
Yeah, it comes down
event.
to a couple of different moments.
Like
here
it,
or there.
like I agree. Like I agree. Like Champs probably should have a say.
You know, the amateur space,
But
the teams
EWC
that
is
are
not
built off
CDL.
of either new faces or those that are trying to reprove themselves show up, and wouldn't you know it, you put together the right recipe.
I would
and
say
you
the
can
same
hang, you
thing
can
if
compete, and maybe
FaZe
you
or
can
LAT were
provide
champs.
a major upset.
No, I
And
get
again,
that.
that's been the story of the year so far.
It's just
I mean,
the fact
almost
that
every
it's not the
single tournament
like
we've
this isn't
seen
the
across
league, you
Black
know.
Ops 6 has featured some major surprise, really, except for the first one. Like that was the only
Omit
one
was
that
good
we're
at search.
like,
No, both
oh,
Omit teams are really good at
you look
search.
at
I know
Optic, they were
Omit
number 1 seed
Brooklyn,
coming into
who's
that event,
P7 for
and
this
finished
event,
top off. So it's
is
just like,
really good at
what
search.
happened?
I know they probably might
we'll
smack.
put the
Actually,
shoe on the
ooh.
other foot here in the sense that Omit have been
I'm not gonna lie.
unfortunate to
Hold on,
find
let me
themselves in a
see.
group like this, but
That
FaZe
P7
and
Heretics
with all due
series,
respect to
that
Robert, FaZe and
S&D
Heretics will be looking
might
at
be
this
one of the
and
best
okay,
S&Ds played all year,
could have done
and I mean
better as
that.
far as challenges teams go
That's
as well.
literally the
Like,
top two S&D teams of the
yeah,
year going against
Heretics,
each other
what's that,
in
number
challenges
one? You're
and
like, yeah, okay. This
oh,
is a
Heretics
team
won
who
4-6.
will
Dang,
very
that's
much know
interesting.
what they're doing. They
I was trying to
have
see if they were
raw
there.
Firepower to get themselves in a position to beat
Nah,
you
literally,
over a best of
bro.
five. No doubt about that.
Heretics was by far the highest
These two
peak in
teams,
terms
FaZe
of
and Heretics, who
S&D,
are expected to go through.
and like same with Omit Brooklyn. Like they were the best S&D team. Where do you find maps for next match? Typically either EWC. Well, typically for the duration of the year, the CDL League, like the Call of Duty League, will post them, or the teams will post them before their match. Because it's EWC, I would probably look at EWC Twitter or the Twitter of the teams that are going next. But typically, like more often than not, you'll find it on Twitter, or maybe like a CDL account. Like check CDL Intel on Twitter, Breaking Point on Twitter. They'll definitely post map sets or repost map sets that the teams are going for before their match starts. So I would look on Twitter. Or no, Breaking Point too. BreakingPoint.com or BreakingPointGG.com. They'll definitely have map sets. Like you usually click on the match that's about to be played, and then it'll show the map sets if it's already posted. So probably Breaking Point GG if you don't want to go all on Twitter or X. You know. But that's the way I check. We need to go back to last year when everything was good though. Guys, can I say something real quick? I want to say this real quick because I really want to talk my stuff. Boston lost map 1, they did. I want to be completely honest. Which Call of Duty streamer do y'all know does Call of Duty League watch parties in their bed? Let me know. I'm really getting this content for y'all. They were saying I needed to wake up at 6:30 in the morning to watch Call of Duty. If I'm waking up at 6:30 in the morning to watch Call of Duty, I'm doing it from my bed. I'm doing it from my bed. Y'all better sub up. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Who's doing watch parties from their bed? No one. No one's doing watch parties from their bed, bro. I'm being comfy. Why am I getting all these ads, bro? I got double commercial breaks. Oh, this is terrible. I don't blame you. I didn't wake up. Oh, God, bro. Nah, I knew I had to do this for the content. I had to do this for y'all, man. I do it for the love of the game. For the love of the game. You feel me? I don't know. None of these matches probably are going to be uploaded for videos because low-key those videos don't do bad. I'll probably definitely try to get some clips or reactions for sure. Did you see Control is leaving? Thank God. Was it confirmed? Who confirmed it? For BO7, yeah, like, are we getting uplink? Like, what's the third mode? I just got back-to-back ads. I hate my life.
In some sort of an identity, and you go a different route in terms of play style, and Matt gets left out of the conversation, but he's had a great year.
It's leaks, and the leakers are always right.
I think that is right.
And
That's
yes,
the big
uplink is returning. I'm gonna
It's-
have the best movement.
I think
player
it's one of
take the
those
ball.
moments where you are searching to find something, and sometimes a risk is the way you have to kind of go. Well, I mean, a lot of people would question it, but you never.
Nah,
really
for sure.
know.
I mean, if the players are if the players agree to it already, then like I'm down for uplink.
Things might not be working behind.
I would
So
hope
you
the
don't
players
really
agree to
know
it.
that,
But I mean, if
suppose. But, I mean, look, this is all
the
things that
players
we can
agree to it, then the
speculate.
players
This is all
agree to
things we
it.
can talk about.
We got time to do that.
Looks that way.
But then again, I don't know. I feel like the
Biggest
players might go
small
back
headset
on that
issue,
decision if that was the case. Like if
ourselves.
they played it
I'm ready to go
in the
pretty
beginning to see how it is versus control, and they don't like how it is, then they might block it.
Keep an eye on that one. That's P7 playing up against the Heretics at the moment.
Because if they hate how control is, then they're gonna
And we're
regret
hearing
the
word that
decision.
the lobby should be coming back to us, or at least being tested soon.
You know, Optic
Make
wants
sure we're good
uplink.
to go.
Yeah, but there's other
Crowder's still
other
locked in.
teams. You
A lot
know,
of conversations with Crowder over the last couple of weeks.
there's other
and
teams. That's why I'm like,
no
I'm
real
confident everybody
distress
will make that
in
decision.
terms of
Though.
how things are functioning. Not
I'm
that
very
he'll give us
confident.
any intention
I don't
of
think
that,
anybody's
but
willing
he's
to
looking
go with
calm
control
and
again.
collected
I mind you,
as
I mean,
we
I
now get
actually
ready to go.
don't
The stage
mind
lights
control
up
just
as
from
we
the
head
fact that
into
it is,
map number 2. Again, a red
in my
card.
opinion,
A difficult venue here
I don't want to say
take
the
on
easiest mode because you
the
have to
very formidable FaZe
really
clan,
be like
but
on
Omit
top of
will
it
have to find a
as a
way
team.
to
But
bounce
low
back
key from
after
like
a
a
tight
spawn
map
standpoint,
number
it's the
1,
easiest
and
mode.
again, continue to prove that they belong not just on this stage, but also in the
Spawn
same
trapping
ranks
isn't a
as
skill.
teams
I'm
like
not saying
FaZe.
it's a skill, but you definitely like.
It would have been really
That's what, but that's why I said it's
to
the
throw them in another group and
easiest.
see how they would have
I didn't
done,
say it
but
was a
I think it
skill.
makes it all
I
better
said it was
the
the
story.
easiest.
Sure. If they manage
In
to
terms
make
of
it out
spawn
this
knowledge
group,
and like
let's
knowing,
Rafi.
like
Rafi's like,
blocking
son of a
on
gun.
control is so much easier than blocking on hardpoint. Because blocking on hardpoint, you have to block like at the right time when somebody's dying. You can block on control no matter what, whoever's up on the map.
Comes off for a 1-for-1 trade, but does anyone
That's
know
what
that
makes
Craze is
it the
still pushed up
easiest in
as
terms
far
of
as he
spawn
is?
knowledge. Because spawns don't flip.
They've been able to find
You're gonna
Sip
spawn
in the
no
middle
matter
of the map,
what.
So numbers now starting to look good for Omit. Bomb is kind of stuck in Omit, breathing a triangle, and it's just down to can Abizi surprise the defense and
But
find
control is low key like
Has to be a BZ, right?
fairly difficult in the
Finds a
sense
route.
of you always got to be
Finds
checking
a
your
number
back.
on top
Everybody's
of
gonna
that.
be
So
doing
now all of a sudden,
stuff.
Omit's head's very much on a swivel.
Low key, I was
nothing to
yapping.
worry about. Drawser as
2v1 for
well. And that's
FaZe.
just well picked. It's the fact that Abizi
1v1.
finds himself in that position can pretty
I'm
much,
a little bit
well,
ahead. My
solidify the round
apologies.
for you, but make it plausible. As I may well just got caught with a bit of bad timing. But now Vivid, his position is well known from Abizi. But Abizi's the one who has to make the move.
Yes.
Vivid does not have to do a great deal.
And he's put himself in a really good spot to
he
get
knows
some
bomb's
separation
down.
away from the SMG.
Might have got a call for the bomb earlier in the round.
Could have as well. I believe he sees it
He's
right
in a good
there on top
spot.
of the staircase. But Abizi will start to track
Ooh.
back forward.
Good kill.
Takes a bit of the high ground.
If I rank
Bomb will be
modes that take
collected,
skill
and Vivid will
least
have the
to
cross,
most,
and
it's
the shots
control,
are
search,
good, but maybe not good
hardpoint.
enough. The last shot, though, coming to the goalpost
That
is
takes
solid. It's a
skill.
1v2 for Vivid.
And that's all over position.
I think search and hardpoint are very
You think of
interchangeable.
Abizi, who managed to get himself around on the flank, was able to find a pick and make it.
Damn, that's
very
hard.
doable
I feel like
for
it's
side
like I'm not mad at people
of
saying
where Abizi
hardpoint,
actually did make his move through. I think he must. Yeah,
but
he went
search
all
is
the way through
definitely
B.
like deemed as like
That's how he's
the
able to find
mode
this
for
pick.
like
Lambert's like,
tryhards,
okay, I've been
in
killed
my
for
opinion.
one.
But I'm not mad at your
Just
list.
take
That's
that. Cool.
that's
Vivid
probably
with
the
that
correct
pick.
list.
And I just love the position.
Search and
initially.
hardpoint
And
could
that's
really
what
be
you get when the
interchangeable.
bomb carrier is pushed up halfway up and the man dies. You get that information firsthand pretty early on. Remembers exactly where it is.
All right, let's see what they do here.
himself accordingly. That's
Let us
3 in the
see
round
what
for
they
Vivid
do
and the
here.
Round alongside of it to Omit.
Another thing to keep in mind here for FaZe Clan, we talked
Kobe.
about their opening duel win percentage versus their conversion percentage. A lot of that is benefited off of what they do on the defensive side of the bomb. They allow the bomb to get planted quite often, but they often retake. So they usually get an early number situation like this. They're happy to let you plant in a 4v3, and then they just retake you with their numbers. So we'll see if they'll kind of go down that path once again as Mac and the rest of the crew get to work clearing out mid-map.
Yo,
Just playing
he's
the numbers is the
bro.
best
He
way to say it.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, if you're simple,
all
you
right,
don't need
good
the
kill.
numbers. Yeah, apparently you
That
just
man was
need
Tito. He was
the
like, "Nah,
jackal
I'm pre-firing."
and the dream.
Oh, my bad,
Is
my
it
but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about YouTube chat because I'm on my phone about it. My apologies. My apologies.
Yeah, and that is kind of the key. We see this on across a number of maps for FaZe. They're happy to let you get the bomb down.
Back finally over 3.5 maps.
We'll
Let's
just
go.
kind of use our numbers, break down the map, and then collapse on
Good game, man.
Really soft post plan. And that's kind of the situation here.
Is that? I think that's a fan. OBS bot or whatever that is. That's got to be a fan.
Forward with an SMG, and that's just what he does.
Simp as well. Yeah. Loki, now when he started pre-prime, I was like, how did he know? I mean, probably his teammate, but I'm like, dang, how did he know?
1v2 goes the other way. Awkward position for them, yes. It's not necessarily that it was signed, sealed, and delivered by any stretch, but still, nice one to get back, especially in the way you did it. One piece between these two now, and is it maybe going to slow down? We've seen a lot of action over the middle of the map.
Kobe.
Both two teams getting a lot of aggression towards that, and the slowdown does seem to be coming through.
And that's kind of the staple for both squads, though. Like, you know how BZ plays. He wants to run forward and try to find some sort of a first blood. The same could be said for Craze on the other side. And it looks like we're going to get a bit of a feel out for BZ over towards B.
Okay.
Mom is still circulating at the middle of the map, kind of in between a couple of defenders here.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yeah, I'll say, especially, I think, with Mac's position over at stage, and he's been covered to the point being.
Chips and Knights coming to mind here. Craze is going to move forward. It looks like a BZ may well just linger. And that is a gap. But a gap for both two teams. I mean, you know,
come on now.
FaZe don't know that Craze is pushing behind, and they haven't got a clue that a BZ is over towards B. If you're on it.
I'll tell you what, though. The
no, do Abizi or Draza have any first bloods yet?
Mac figured out over towards stage. Time
who had first blood map 1?
FaZe Clan.
Does anybody know? Actually, I can
check. A really solid first blood through mid. That's going to allow this long route to really connect now with the rest of the defense. And Omit will know that, okay, it's not A, it's not mid. It has to be inside the B point.
Because Mama just got first blood on
two players who went missing between each other over towards B, not really going to come to fruition.
I'm trying to see.
The numbers now there for Omit.
I'm going to go back a little
that
bit.
Bomb goes down. Slow push can run from Mamba. He's just watching the outside. Everybody else through the front door.
Yeah, all the offensive nades on the post line, though, have been spent. Here comes the stun, the immediate push by Craze, the follow-up from the rest of Omit. It's beautiful, but can they find the kills in the corner? Celium's able to get 2, and finally, Mamba puts it away. But I'll tell you what, for a moment,
I think so. I think Abizi had one.
You start to see Celium holding down.
I think Abizi had one.
There's a chance, but not the case, as Omit will go up 2-1.
Give me the heebie-jeebies. If I'm an Omit fan, at least, anyway. You see Celium start to light up in the kill feed. It's a scary, scary prospect. Nice round coming through from the side of Omit. FaZe don't look too concerned by that.
No.
Omit will be very happy to get a hold of it.
The funny thing about it, and you mentioned
is
that the mind games don't really ever come to play with the BZ getting through and Craze getting through.
They have no idea.
Yeah, they have no idea that happened. Neither team does, so it doesn't really affect either team's
Was this round 4? Yeah, round 4.
I always love the back and forth around B. It can't happen that way. It was really a incredible bit of timing. Craze was like, yeah, nothing happening here. I'm just going to go for the immediate flank. And well, okay, well, back to raw speed and power from both these two teams. Craze now getting aggressive. They're going to push over towards Ticket. The BZ off angle.
Seen this before. Tucked into a corner. Nades, stuns. Not really going to connect with him. But the bomb has already made motion, kind of on a late pivot over towards A, where it's only Simp watching.
Oh, he did.
Really
I'm kind of surprised he saw him.
Spot. And I think he did see that there is a plant going down by Vivid. A couple of shots, but Vivid's out of there. 4v4. Here we go.
I think Vivid was ready to make his move for that plant. To be honest with you, it seemed as if he was on the
good trade.
Map.
Okay, but Mac, I'm not going. I'm surprised Draza low-key lost
that. Good timing there for him. Bad timing from Craze. Oh, the classic shots don't land. But Mamba left now in a 1v3. Difficult to say the least.
I'm not mad at it one bit. Sid. Okay, Sid's on the 1.
Decent prediction for Mamba, but 1v3.
I thought Sid was on a streak for some reason. I don't know.
And yeah, it's just kind of a weird drop down for Draws. It's like, oh wait, how are you? I'll take that. Thank you very much.
And that swings it the other way because you know Mamba managed to stay alive there, get himself up top. If that gunfight goes the other way, if Mamba doesn't turn around,
we gotta win this S&D. Yep. I don't want to. Because I'm really interested to see how Omit play Control. Both Omit teams this whole year have been really good at Search, but Control I don't really know so much.
Sorry, not Mamba. But yeah, it's one of those moments he finds that gunfight. It's a very different round.
The way it be sometimes.
It is the way it be.
It's good though. 2-2 tied up.
2-2 the count. Good one so far. Again.
Omit on offense.
Showing us a lot of depth in the game book. The game
working
right now.
Towards.
Playbook, the game plan.
Server?
Whatever you want to call it. That was with the BZ. No, not this time. Nice little pinch up from the SMGs. A bit.
Or Ticket, I guess. I don't know.
Ticket, and that will work
I mean,
out.
it's Ticket, but it's also
Ticket,
I guess.
You really have forced them away as well. Not a great day.
Not our best round. Not our best round.
You hope maybe they get overzealous and they
not our best round, but we good. I'm good on this side. I am confident in my team and what we can do individually.
Change of pace, change of tempo.
And then when we bring it together,
it's something that like reflecting on last year. I feel like the challengers teams against the
magical things happen.
I won't say like they cowered away, but it just never felt like they could get their game
praying-
plan
I'm-
in play. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
just hoping
it's
they don't
like-
go crazy,
It's
though.
almost giving too much respect.
Over 3.5
We haven't
maps,
really
let's
seen
go.
that
I
from a
called
lot
it.
of the challengers.
Wait,
teams
wait
so
for
far,
what?
Especially just looking at this Omit team right now.
And I think that kind of was apparent in the map set, right? Like they were, you know what, we were going to play our game. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we're at the very end of the Call of Duty calendar. Like they have had more than enough time to.
Wait, what was your
Everyone
actual
shoots straight.
prediction? What was the
Everyone shoots
thing
very
that you
straight.
put?
Or should.
Because I'm very confused.
If I speak.
First blood from Simp gets away, most importantly. Had a lot of supply of support around him with Draza watching to make sure he can get back tucked around Globe. And honestly, for Omit, that just puts an immediate stop to any sort of a play towards A. Vivid trying to fight off Simp, who continues to say, look at me, look at me.
Salvo on Mamba.
This
I mean, the
head-to-head.
good thing is here for Omit, though, they didn't lose the bomb.
So FaZe to
Mac
lose
now
one
trying to make a
game
play
at
because, well,
least.
quite literally, he has to.
Yeah.
2 versus 4.
Oh,
difficult
yeah,
position
okay.
to be in. Needs to find this gunfight. Needs to find another pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah,
He's
'cause we
got
have
a
to
hold
go
of
5
restaurant, but
maps.
look, FaZe just back out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rest of
we'll
3,
just
yeah.
tell you in numbers. That's no problem.
This is what I'm talking about. FaZe,
But
with
might
it. You
be
can
now.
plant if you want to.
Oh, man, yeah.
We know
So
that
you
you're
need
on the
FaZe to
bomb
lose
then.
one
Here
map,
come all the nades. I
effectively.
think one does tag pretty heavily on a Mac. Does he get away, though? He does.
Okay.
It's doable though. I mean, Omit seems
And
pretty.
now it's just a matter of time. It's a little bit of where's Waldo.
They're looking good
They find
for
him
sure.
pretty quickly. Not a good
They're
hiding
definitely
spot
going
there
back
for
and
Mac,
forth.
as
We still have control
this will be a
too. So
3-3
even if
game.
they decide to go down
Vivid
2-0
finds that gunfight in the middle of the map, they got
after
really
the
good
search, I
chance.
mean,
Mac
you
can
still
then
definitely
slow
have a
down.
realistic chance. I mean, Omit
Wait for the
definitely
push
is.
to come.
I said it earlier too. I was like, I'm picking the
there is
over for
always
FaZe,
going
even
to
though
be
they're going
tough.
against the Challengers team, because Omit
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Just the pressure
still,
that
it's
comes
still
in
a
the middle of the
fair,
map. Crazy
like, it's
expecting
still a
to
good
come up
team,
top.
you know.
Sim says, no, I am
They're still a good
deep
team.
behind you.
Well, and
They have
that's the
enough
other thing
fight in
about
them
that
to keep
setup
the
is
games going
Simp
on
should not
for
be allowed to make
a
that
solid
play
amount of
because
time.
Vivid's supposed to be watching
So
that angle, but it was just too many members
my only
for
issue is
FaZe
the
taking
BZ
shots
has
at
a
Vivid. It
breadstick
creates- gets stuck.
with 1 kill. Good
So-
thing though, Simp and Cell have
Overwhelming pressure
11
works out.
combined, so I'm
Back
not
to the
too mad at
offense
it.
for FaZe Clan. Eyes
Best
almost
case scenario, I
purely
want
through the middle of the
18
map. They're
this
gonna show force at B.
this map.
Maybe see if they can catch out that
Low key
little
20 would be
double play
good
that
too.
was
They
sent
were
before
around
Craze
80.
stun, nade
They're
pull,
around 90
doesn't
for
quite
map
reach.
1.
Craze is out
So
of there.
to get 20, be at
Selim
110.
as well. All this
Need
noise
like
towards
60
B.
for
It's
control.
but a ruse. Right, Selim.
It's not
Another
it's
look
not too
over
bad.
towards A, but hasn't necessarily committed. You can see
Oh
the
my
Mac is
God,
there
I
ready for
actually
the
thought he was
push,
about
but
to get a
still this
BZ.
happens at B.
They cleared Craze out before. Do they expect him to be here again? They do not, and he's almost able to find 2. Mamba, a couple of extra shots, but we get to a 3v3, and Cell, yeah, he seems to think he's got a free route to get to A. Not the case. Mac
That's good for
punishes.
Omit. I
Now
don't know
a
if they have the
significant
knowledge that
advantage for
bomb
Omid's
is down
defense to
on
bomb
A,
now.
but that would be
Discipline
really
from
good because
Mac
then you
there.
can split up the map
Especially
as
my
much as you
teammates are
can.
calling everything out over towards B. People are weak over towards ticket. You're like, do I make the move? No. Maybe watching the VOD, we know what they're doing. And Celium gets caught on the cross. Now you have the bomb, 28 seconds to go. Take something special from the Tiny Terrace to find this one.
Well, they might get a little bit of isolation here in the backside A, depending on the route that Simp hits. Mamba a little bit late to check this, but now it's been seen. Mac gets the gun up in time.
Both teams are doing
And
really
BZ
good on
is found out by Vivid.
on defense right now.
Clean defensive back and forth right now, and as much as that could lead to a bit of a slog, these have been tightly fought.
It's coming down to the odd gunfights here and there, right? I mean, you think to yourself, if Mac doesn't find that one on the cross, if Craze doesn't find something there, you're almost immediately seeing Celium back up, okay, a little bit more B control.
The tracking is
yeah, Celium
insane
thinks he's got
with
them
some of
dead to
these
rights,
kills.
and it's an open A point. Absolutely not the case. Well played from Max to set himself up in that position. Plan was there from FaZe Clan as it was from Omit when they tried that a couple of rounds ago. This time, though, it does pay off for Omit once again.
I think we both got a little bit pulled attention-wise to what Celium was doing. I didn't even see Craze, how he got back to that spot at stairs after he was stunned and naded, but he's a mystery man. And he does unorthodoxical things and often works out. Nades land here for a bit, and they say, bet, let's go.
They know one's heaven or top 3 or whatever.
Celium is there for a little bit of cover, but he's being peppered. Stone's going to land as well. Mac in a little bit of a dangerous spot, but Celium not in position to punish him. Still 4 versus 4 somehow.
They don't know where the subs are, so you do see Mamba watching avidly for any long flank plays. A couple of tags from Mac has him just able to get
Dude,
across.
it's
Trophy
217,
system
bro.
down. Nick of time for that
It's
by the look of it.
217.
And again, this is just a question mark for Omit if they're not committed to the plan because they don't know where the Tiny Terrors are yet.
Now we're going to close. Simp is ready, waiting, but Craze.
That was
catches
first
Draza.
blood?
Now the numbers are with you. The bomb bomb is
I
down.
don't know why I thought
Tiny
that
Terrors
wasn't
may well be
first blood.
positioned, but they got to do something with it.
No, I think Mamba just saw Sim.
Yeah.
So he's going to back up to a safer angle towards Ambulance. Abizi now seen at Pillars. Mac able to finish off the damage that had already been tallied.
Oh, please. Oh, this
and
is
this
so
feels like
chalked.
it's a done deal right
It's
now
so
with
chalked.
Amit. And in firm control, Celium able to find the first. Keeps his life, but with 23 seconds.
No, he's
more
trapped.
Post-plant defenders to worry about. It's only a matter of time. Or is it? He's wiggling, he's wagging. But time will run out on this play.
He actually had a chance.
I remember it.
They were not together, but he could not pull up his HP. Miami game. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, seriously?
Did it?
Did they 3-0 P7?
But he was dipping and diving, not quite dodging enough.
They had a 3-0 P7. Let's check the stats.
He's a dodgeball.
I'm not even mad because Miami's definitely like top 3 at this point.
Yeah, I do. I remember specifically.
They probably 3-0'd him, didn't they?
Dip,
Let me
duck,
see.
Dive and dodge.
It was a
That was it. You try and catch me out there because technically it's like
3-0.
I'm with you.
Not
Yeah,
surprised.
You're there.
Was it
5-3
close?
build account, big advantage here for Omit. Leaders advantage. They could do something crazy if they wanted to, and I'm not gonna
I didn't have any.
They
I didn't
really
have
wanna
any
do something
predictions
crazy here.
on
This is four
Miami or
members
Project
running it down
Project 7 Omit.
Oh, they're
Brooklyn,
feeling
whatever you wanna say.
confident. What, defending champs? Yeah, we ain't seen any more S&D, or are we simping
251, 21.
2.
Search and Destroy was close, but like
FaZe looking away with it.
P7's really good at S&D. Like they were by far one of the best S&D teams. 3-0 in Hacienda. So yeah, they got worked. Rancor had a 1.9. He basically that's crazy. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, Rancor had a 1.9.
Oh, it's a hell of a drive.
Standy had a 0.5.
Now it's just down to Vivid down low. Clean shots of the first.
0.6.
Looking,
Yeah,
he knows the
okay.
second was nearby.
So yeah, this is literally the. I mean, this isn't the last match. This is the.
To potentially play for a plan.
Quick, bro. It's because the main stage delay.
Roll of the dice.
Oh my bad, accidentally.
Simple's looking for a push still over towards A, but signing against. Vivid will go back over towards the B side, expecting maybe a pivot.
That's
Simple's dotting his
bro.
eyes and crossing his T's. Drawing blanks here, though.
Bro.
May well just be a case again. The
No.
If it goes over towards B,
I gotta
it will be
see
a
that. I
1v1
gotta see this.
retake. Either player could be anywhere.
Yeah, and Simp has cleared a lot of the critical space, most notably
Oh,
around
please don't.
stage.
No.
And he's guessed correctly in terms of forcing the issue towards Arches. Turns for a moment. Has not seen Vivid, nor has Vivid seen him, though. Now an
Okay.
opportunity. Clean shots
1-1,
for
1-1,
Vivid.
1-1.
8-4,
It is what it
in
is.
a row. 1v2
It is what it
clutch for
is.
Vivid,
Listen,
not once, but
this is
twice
the last
in
map of
map.
the stream.
And Omit will tie us up
I'm
in
gonna watch
the
this last map,
series,
and then I'm gonna head over to the
1-1.
gym. I need.
On the back of
All I really need realistically
and the confidence
is for
from
Sip
the
and them
Challenger team
to do good. That's all I
will be
need.
soaring now.
If y'all do good, then
Map
that's all I
number
care
one.
about.
Map number 2. Yeah, let's say relatively comfortable in the end.
Yeah. I mean, that's a winnable map.
Solid
1-2
map
for
out of
what it's
Omit?
worth,
Nah,
and I
for
think
sure.
Omit's gonna walk away into this halftime
Omit
break and
looks
see that.
really
It could
impressive.
be 2-0 up easily.
But then again, like
Just
this
comes
is
down to
literally the
FaZe's phase.
champions
They're
of
gonna win some
challengers
miraculous
of
gunfights. That was
challengers.
the case
Like
over the first one,
they
but
won it all
here,
this year. Like
again,
they were
it's
really
just-
good.
we have this
Same with Omit Brooklyn. Like
this
Omit Brooklyn was in the
chess game between
finals.
defenses. Omit trying to get
Or
cheeky,
P7
punished
for
a
this
little bit,
tournament.
but
Omit couldn't
that's
send 2
just
teams, so
the
they're called
presence
P7
of
for this
playing up
tournament.
against a FaZe team.
But I mean,
then it's just those little switches
they're
that
really
they start
good.
to make.
Like if you
Finding
actually
that
track their wins and their
confirmation
record,
of
like
selling up top at
they
window,
like
you
that.
push
This
through
team
that, you
basically
get
had one of the
isolation that
best
you need, you
challengers
find the win there.
runs of all
And
time.
honestly speaking, that
They had one of the
last
best challengers runs
defensive play
of
to
all
commit
time.
all 4 members right through
They're
the
a good
gut,
team.
Just hit them with a haymaker.
Shows the confidence.
Yes.
1-on-1
It
predictions
really does.
good. I mean,
But
exactly. It's
anyway, great game of search and destroy. I mean, we
100%.
kinda had a bit of everything from
You
both
went
these
1
two
for 1.
teams.
You're
We had
100% from the
very
field, my
clean
guy.
wipes.
Even if it's a layup.
Incredibly close.
You take that one bench player that take that one little layup at the end of the game. You 100%.
Well, we'll take a quick
Crazy Mamba
breather,
gunning for a CDL
set
spot this tournament.
ourselves up, and we've got a
Blow it
protocol
up.
control to
Nah,
Skyline
we can't blow it
Hardpoint.
up.
We
We can't
come
blow it up.
back
We can't
after the
blow it
break.
I think Crazy Mamba should get picked up together. They've been a duo for a while. They play really well together. I wouldn't want to see them break up. I said they gotta stick it together. They gotta stick it together. You can't break them up. Wait, this music kind of hitting though. Wait, this music kind of hitting though. Oh my goodness. If they can honestly, if I'm Gentlemates, I'm calling about picking those 2 up to get rid of Lunars and DC right now. If Mamba and Crazy are available, I'm getting rid of DC and Lunars on LAG. And I'm having those 2 run with Kismet and Johnny. Bring in Mamba and Crazy to LAG. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, what's good, Dallas? What's good? What team do you think they'll do well with as a duo? LAG would be Heat. I mean, you just got to think about the potentials too. Like realistically, y'all also got to think about like the places that would even accept them. Like obviously the top teams are going to be good with their squads. Boston, I feel like, is relatively safe with their squad. Vancouver, like there's only so many spots that would realistically take a chance on them, you know? Like who's towards the bottom? Like Vegas, I feel like kind of have a duo ship that they kind of want to pursue with Xnit and Pred. There's really nobody else, to be honest. Toronto seems safe, or they seem like they made that change with Abe and Abe played well. Like it would really realistically be LAG to be the team that really takes a chance on them. I would say Falcons too, but they such have a deep pocketbook they could snag anybody high. Yeah, they could snag anybody higher. That boy Dallas on the stream. How you doing, bruh? How you living? We got a commercial break. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Let me go to full screen real quick. I mean, the next match isn't starting right away. Yeah, they're doing an interview with Real. But it's cool though. It's cool. I'm definitely excited for if they bring him in. It's just another thing too. It's like, bro, like some of these players just like they join the league, you think they're gonna do really well, and then it's just like it's like like Lunars, bro. Everybody was confident Lunars was gonna turn LAG around. That boy did not turn Jack around. He didn't turn anything around. I'm doing good, yo. W stream, yeah. Shout out Dallas, man. Who you going for? For this matchup, FaZe. But now it's 1-1, so I'm kind of scared. I'm not scared. I'm not realistically scared. It's just like, you know, it's kind of funny. But you know what's crazy? Like, the schedule was supposed to end around now, like for all the matches to be done. But because of the delays, they said we were halfway through. Bro, I'm gone after this map. After this last map, I'm gone, bro. I have other stuff to do. So like, I was thinking, all right, like the last match is at 2. That's literally the schedule. The schedule literally said the last match was at 2. So I'm like, all right, bet. I'm thinking I'm about to get off around like 2:30 to 3. And that's basically where we're at now. But because of all the delays, we're only halfway through day 1 schedule. So I'm like, after this map, I'm off. Oh, wait, I also got to track my predictions. Because we'll go 5 for 5 if Abizi, Simp, and Celium hit their over. Because every single one of my other picks hit today. This is literally just the last one. Abizi, Cell, and Simp. So 40, 42. Okay, so that's 82 plus 35. I'm pulling up my calculator. I'm not doing that. 82 plus 35. 117. So 172. I need 55 kills from the 3 of them in this last map, but that's doable. 55 kills? How much is that each? Like 22? Definitely less. That's like 17 each. If they can get 17 each, then we're good. I'll be 5 for 5. You may want to replace draws with Mamba. Nah, Mamba is cooking. I can't lie. Mamba is cooking.
A game for FaZe, incredible map.
My camera died again, didn't it?
You are chilling right now.
Oh yeah.
See, this is what happens. I need new batteries, bro. I need new batteries. I need new batteries.
Even the one that, again,
Batman's going up, guys. Batman's going back up.
You won, but it was, again, a wake-up call to be sure.
Actually, this ain't bad because I low-key got to change into my gym clothes.
Has us looking with a little bit more anticipation towards the rest of the series because there's still
I low-key got to change my gym clothes. I might get them in a bit.
Yeah, and that was
FaZe picking that is not where you
or
want
actually,
to be.
I mean, this is last map anyways. It's fine.
You gotta, you know, whatever.
Yeah, like I suppose we kind of theorized around how things would go.
I didn't think
but we've got to get
Omit
there first.
would
We are
draw?
definitely going there
What?
though, Alan. Let's not twist. That's how maths works.
True.
Oh,
Arithmetics and
no,
maths.
I knew Omen had some
Numbers
dog
and
in him.
things. Here we go.
I don't say that about a lot of
the
challengers teams when they go
opening
against
offense.
pro
Sim
teams.
can't quite lock down the shots.
Omit, like the run they've had on challengers, if you look at their records, they got dog.
As Vivid will try to commit to getting under the point, but not going to happen, and that will be some early success here on A.
As expected though, he's opening reps hard.
Oh,
difficult
shoot.
to deal
Hold on,
with
my
when a
bad,
BZ Simp positioning themselves awkwardly.
All right, I need 55 from Simp,
from the side of FaZe.
Abizi, and Cell.
just entirely gone. But yeah, looking over towards
and
Trips,
then
that's
we're
really
5
where
for
you want to
5.
see some of the members of
We're 5 for 5,
they're getting
all
in there,
picks
though.
it.
They're getting aggressive. If they can find the kills here, though, they can force them back. That's the thing. Map presence, well, it's going to be deleted by Abizi. 2 out of nothing. May well find a third onto Craze yet if he isn't careful.
Well, Abizi does get a sound cue, turns up, snaps, finds at least one, but
that's nice.
Mac will still rue the day at mid-map. 5-2 start for Vivid, finding a lot of benefit after the A-zone had been captured, but now you've got spawn trap potential. Mac doesn't see the dead fish of Celium in the corner. Craze inside.
When we get in a little break,
I'll
get my
that's immediately 3, make it all
I put
4
my
dead.
gym clothes in the
Uh-oh,
dryer
not
this
good
morning.
here as the mid are coming off the bad spawn towards B.
That's a tough one. Simp and Cell doing what they can. I think Mac gets maybe a little bit overzealous, but hindsight's a wonderful thing. You want to put the pressure on, you want to force them back, but now all of a sudden...
Is Vivid not playing?
Shoe is truly on the other foot. A little bit of a
I think Vivid's not playing.
Though, as Mac will find something. Vivid,
what a play.
Combining well. So well worked.
Oh, he's moving. Okay, he's moving. I guess.
I can't tell you how
I did not see Vivid move once.
Yeah. You drop all
I thought he was like
FaZe
frozen.
Storming off of spawn over towards B, and you're still sending 2 players on a long route to control windows, and they only give away, well, they don't give away anything. They actually get on before the first tick is secured, and everything's back to neutral. Actually, in fact, Omit have a huge advantage up 2 lives with map control.
Maybe a little bit of arrogance from FaZe in a certain way as well. Yeah, like you sent one player over towards B. Could you solidified it with a bit more of a steady line? Again, hindsight would be a wonderful thing if you had it.
What a prediction.
Mac. Oh, whoa! God! Tell me he was weak. Or is Mac just beaming like that?
Mackenzie melts in the flesh there for you, friends. Off the reset, now looking for kill 5. But Vivid working with him will keep that back sidewalk relatively safe. Craze doing the same job on the other side of the map. And there it is. Killing spree for Mackenzie Melts. 12-7 the life count, 33 seconds on the clock, and FaZe Clan are still cornered in their spawn.
They really just gave out his gov on the internet. I mean, everybody knew what his name was. That's crazy.
But when they all get wiped inside of Trips and just outside there, you think it may well be over. FaZe really do have the opportunity to do something and may well do here still. Oh, they found 3. Frizz was the only one to be able to find an answer. Oh, does find an important pick onto Abizi.
He got that kill.
Time. Yep. FaZe will not have 8 versus 5. The break has to come from Omit.
Also keeps one of the SMGs out of the point for FaZe Clan. First tick.
Somebody got to look over Simp.
Draza, Abizi,
that's 2.
Trying to get the job done, but it's a 6v1.
I would have held that angle, but it is what it is. 6v1.
For Omit. A lot of that again in that pivotal
moment. That was a good turnaround from them. Thankfully, we are at 7. We're at 21. We're at 21 so far.
Pardon me.
Incredible work. And it was looking scary off the rip, right? You see FaZe kind of come out. Get that aggression through the middle of the map. Put themselves in a good spot. But again, I don't want to say it was maybe arrogance. Maybe arrogance was the wrong word. Maybe just ignorance in the sense of not necessarily expecting the overextension, sticking one player on the point. You could have definitely ticked that up.
I mean, it's just one of those things that if you're FaZe, you're expecting that all 4 coming off the spawn from back castle are going to run at you through labs and tower, and that just wasn't the case. So it's just, again, a very disciplined call for Omit. I'm sure that call is made easier when they look up at the scoreboard and they see only one person's on the tick of progress, and they're like, well, this is going slow. We can take this route. So see how things unfold here in round number 2. FaZe on the defense, a perfect break off. First 3 kills going their way, and they're immediately in your spawn.
Oh, God. That's not somewhere you want someone like Abizi.
Omit to win.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is now very tough. Vivid does.
Oh, wait, Omit to win. Oh.
A moment of respite here for the side of Omit, but everybody else on the side of FaZe still to be dealt with.
Heck no.
They do have plenty of time to try and work their
I
way
will
out.
not run. I will not be running by that hill.
There's no find another, but this is tough.
Tough is one way of saying it. Feels pretty impossible, but maybe a chance. Simp on 3 in a row. Knows he's got Craze low, who still somehow wins the first and second battle. Put this kid in the league. Oh, what a finesse out of Craze. Also eliminates the threat of the spawn trap mostly. That one will. Another big win from Craze. And now you can pause the clock at 30 seconds with 3 down. Hold on a second. Omit are not done in this round yet.
25 seconds ago, when Craze got tagged up and moved inside a pillar, I said he's dead under my breath immediately. It's 3 massive kills that now do get Omen out. Still a lot of work to be done, but let's give them an opportunity. Mamba now in a position to maybe rock the boat a little bit, but now for Omit, running out of options and running out of time.
Heads up play here for Mamba. Gets one off the spawn, keeps the clock at a pause. The reinforcements can make their way over. Sim Off the pinch through stairs. Oh, what a transfer. But back over to A. A little bit of space gains. Allows, again, another tick to possibly come through. That's the first one. Locked. Simp shut down to the long range.
Why are we challenging that?
Towards B plat.
Why are we challenging
solo
that?
mission here over the top
Vivid
of the
clearly
inside.
has an AR.
Now
Why are we
Draza
challenging
working
like
with him?
that?
Just down to Draza. And if they drop, now you can get a little, not just progress onto A, you can start to threaten this B zone immediately. That's exactly what Craze is thinking as he gets some tower control.
Craze getting so aggressive. They will know he's close. But here for the side of Omit, you were threatening to be wiped off the face of the planet as the spawn trap got picked up.
How they
12 versus 10. They're up in lives here on.
It was a 29 plays, like 22. Now it's 12v9 the other direction. Second tick being captured. Abizi looking for a chance to challenge. Not going to have that opportunity as the kills continue to come through.
What am I
and
looking
they
at?
have wiped the floor.
What am I looking
as
at?
Soon as FaZe had that opening break off, flawless run, I don't know if they just let off the gas or what, but Omit don't know how to roll over and die.
Incredible from Omit. It's Crazy who gets them out, but I mean, FaZe were putting on a clinic. But this is about 5 HP.
What am I watching?
Two-piece. That is the door opened. You go from there, manage to get a hold of
If y'all could see my face right now, I'm
MVP-like plays
distraught.
coming out from Craze.
I'm very distraught right now.
Omit over the line, a 2-0 lead now in the control with the series at 1 apiece. A little bit of trepidation for FaZe Clan, to say the least.
Yeah. Unreal.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
You can look at
how many kills? We're not even anywhere close to the 55. We're not even close. My voice cracking. Hold on. 12.
But somehow they do.
15. Well, that's like cool 27. And you at like 36. Okay, we got like 36 right now. Still need like 20 at least.
He finds himself on a 6 spree before he falls. He's having a hell of a
We can get like another round or something.
In the first and last rounds.
Give me like one more round. You feel me? Like, give me one more round. You know what I'm saying?
Against FaZe? Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. No, didn't he get dropped?
Yeah, that's what we keep saying. Every time Vivid gets dropped from a roster, teams looking for improvements, Vivid says, "Bet, dude, like, hey, good luck." But comfortable start here for FaZe in terms of getting through for Abizi, but no one can get here to join him. Mamba able to break through the glass and best him, and now all of a sudden you take your attention over to the other perspective, where now FaZe are a bit spawn trapped. Nice turn though from Sid. Pistol out. Oh,
down a life. We're down a life. We are down a life,
yeah, I mean, it's not the kind of play that we just seen from Craze in the previous round being replicated from Simp. Can that be the catalyst? Rest of the team though.
Wow.
Not necessarily fulfilling their end of the deal. Mac is going to be there to pick up the pieces, and once again, FaZe are forced back. 20 seconds to go. And for all that FaZe had them in this spawn trap previously, that was a good minute. 15 seconds is not a lot of time.
Oh, Craze can't quite get up the rope. Mac provides the trade, and now it's just down to making sure no one touches the zone. Mamba in firm position to do that on A. David watching a crossover towards B, and Craze is behind enemy lines. What a display from Omit. Your Challengers champions laying the smackdown in 2 straight maps.
FaZe fans, be worried. This Omit team have come to play in the group of death. Heretics and FaZe to get through. P7 alongside, yeah, no problem. Incredible work, still work to be done. Don't.
All right, y'all. W stream. Y'all didn't see that last map. Y'all didn't see that last map. That last map was a fluke. It 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 was a fluke. Listen, yeah. 4 for 5. 4 for 5. 4 for 5 ain't bad. 4 for 5 ain't bad. You feel me? Like, let me just confirm that real quick. Just, you know, let me confirm that. Let me see. We're at oh yeah, okay. So we got 59, 52, 49. Okay, that doesn't seem enough. We need 172. So yes, 59, 52, 49. Yes, okay, 160. Okay, so we didn't hit. But it was a 3-0. You know, it is what it is. 4 for 5 is cool. It's cool. I'll see y'all boys tomorrow, all right? 6 a.m. sharp. Well, not sharp. I wake up at 6 a.m. Match starts 7. I'll see y'all boys later. Okay. I might be distraught, but it's